in relativity.
No, the angles in relativity. I'm not saying the law of relativity.
What are you talking about, man?
I'm saying relativity as a concept. I'm saying
the angles from what
concept. The one that you learn in like first grade, bro. Not the one you learn in college.
An angle from? What are you drawing an angle to?
You can draw an angle from anything.
Yeah, but what are you drawing an angle to?
So an angle, right? You can make it out of fucking nothing, bro. You can make it out of fucking nothing. You can just make an angle, bro. So okay. Let me say it like this. Okay, you can put a square inside a circle, and you made a fucking angle, right? Is that easy to understand?
How would this tell you the radius of the Earth?
Oh shit!
You would have to know trig and calc. See, this is fleeting. I know stuff that you don't know.
Trig would use a flat baseline, wouldn't it, for an angle?
No. Yeah, well, that's what they technically do for the Earth.
Yeah. So
they give it a flat
baseline of the angle.
Yes, they give it a flat baseline.
Right, so it's a flat baseline.
Yes,
right.
Yes.
So how does that work on a globe?
You just chop that bitch in half, bro.
So the baseline would be flat.
Yes, if you split the globe in the middle.
Right, so not curved then.
But then the same trigonomic rules still apply, though. You just have to double it back. It's simple algebra, bro. Angles in relativity.
Do you have a demonstration of the 1.2 mile horizon that you say is refracted? Because you just gave two ways to be able to demonstrate that and then said, well, no, nobody ever did that.
Yeah, again, I can reverse engineer it to get a 1.22 by incorporating refraction. I can reverse engineer it to get a 1.22.
You made a claim that Snell's law is built upon experimentation. We all agree it's built upon experimentation with two different mediums. Can you give me experimentation of a singular medium?
All right, Snell's law comes from Fermat's principle. It is derived from Fermat's principle.
That's correct. Can you give
me... so you accept Fermat's principle then, correct? Do you accept Fermat's principle or not?
You need two mediums. You need two mediums to invoke Snell's law. Do you agree?
Or a gradient.
Okay, then
Snell's law is a special case of Fermat's principle.
Why can't you show me an experiment of that?
Oh, I can show you the mathematics of it.
Bruh. Variations in the refractive index in the atmosphere are caused by inhomogeneities of wide ranges of sizes. These include variations in the mean refractive index and refractive index fluctuations due to turbulence and cannot be accounted for by deterministic models. Do you know what a deterministic model is?
I do know what a deterministic
model is. Cannot be accounted for by deterministic models.
That cannot be accounted for by
That's right. Refraction cannot be accounted for by deterministic models. That's why I'm asking you. Where's the model that makes prediction? There's no deterministic model for atmospheric refraction, terrestrial refraction, or whatever you want to call it. There is no model in existence that makes accurate predictions. There never has been, and there never will be.
I am saying that if you knew all of the atmospheric conditions from
doesn't matter, dude. They've tested it. They've tested it. Do you understand that you have a model, and then you go out and you collect data, then you plug the values into the model, and you see if the model matches observation, right?
Yeah.
When they do this exercise, let's call it, they don't get reality. What's so hard to understand about that? That the models don't work. That's why I'm hammering on this, is because you think that there's some scientific fucking overlord out there that can predict refraction. No. There's no prediction of refraction. Doesn't exist. So you're just saying you can predict where the geometric horizon is. That's just cap, dude. That's nonsense.
What I am suggesting is not something that would work in the real world. I am suggesting that if we had a deterministic...
Michael, sorry. Now we can't do this in the real world. Why the hell do you believe?
No, you never could.
Yeah, so where's the direct measurement of the thing that you believe in? Why are we now listening to your imagination? Why?
Physics is deterministic.
Oh, God's sake.
Holy smokes, dude.
You do understand
Talking
that
about quantum physics, which is indeterministic? Anyway.
You do
Okay,
understand
we're ignoring quantum physics. We're out of the realm of quantum physics at the moment.
Yeah, you do understand that everything you've done for the last half hour is beg the question. The heliocentric model predicts. Awesome. So the Earth is a ball then. We want proof of the ball, proof of the assumption in the first place, not just backwards engineering of all observations to it because of refraction.
I can reverse engineer it to get a 1.22.
Shut up, bitch!
Right. So subbing in propositions for these variables. Suppose that P is gravity. Suppose that Q is the Earth is round, right? So if gravity exists, then the Earth is round. If the torsion bar twists, then gravity exists. The torsion bar twists, therefore gravity exists. Therefore, the Earth is round. Yeah, so you're just wrong.
Sphere. Oh, what am I wrong about?
Objection. That gravity means twisty torsion bar. It doesn't. If the torsion bar twists, then gravity exists. The torsion bar twists, therefore gravity exists. Therefore, the Earth is round.
Galileo used a ramp to study rolling balls, showing the acceleration enough to measure the time taken for the ball to roll, known distance.
I didn't hear the first part. Did you say Galileo?
Yeah.
What did he do again?
You asked me who was the first person to measure drop over distance, and I said it was Galileo.
Okay, go ahead and give us the information on how
he used a ramp to study rolling balls, slowing the acceleration enough to measure the time taken for the ball to roll a known distance. He measured elapsed time with a water clock using an extremely accurate balance to measure the amount of water.
Now show where this has been measured on the globe. Drop over distance on the globe,
Right.
not on the ramp where he
I'm just
worked
telling
it
you,
out.
Galileo. He was
rolling balls off a ramp with water, therefore Earth curvature drop over distance.
Just
what
I think he said. The black swan is a wonderful example of a straw man.
How is that? It's nature presenting itself as, the way that it does.
Wait, are you saying the globe claim is a straw man against itself?
No, I'm saying the black swan is a straw man against the globe claim.
Oh, wow.
No, it is the globe claim, and then it shows how it's incorrect.
No.
Okay, detail which part of the black swan argument is the straw man.
The part where it says the bendy cranes don't matter.
Oh, where does it say that in the argument?
Oh, are we doing the whole if P then Q thing?
Yeah, the modus tollens. Yeah, where does it talk about reflection?
Right. That's an incomplete thing. Modus tollens only works like if we agree on the P, then the Q, but if the P is in contention, then the Q doesn't follow.
So you don't agree with the P?
No, not at all.
Oh, so why are we arguing about Earth being a globe?
What?
There's also horizon way beyond where it's supposed to be, so there's that too.
Yeah, what's blocking the bottom of the oil rig there?
Not a hill of water. So
yeah, actually, that's exactly what it is. And if you look at how much is actually hidden.
Okay, buddy.
What are you, fucking stupid?
A hill of water.
You yourself had conceded and said, "Yeah, we definitely need something to contain gas." Right? Is there a way to contain gas without it? Without a container. Without a container.
No.
Right.
So what's containing your globe?
So you yourself. No,
that's not the claim. No, that's not the claim. That's not what they claim.
What does it mean?
You're just going to make up your own cosmology. You can't do that.
No.
So that one. What is the ozone layer made out of?
Bro just said no gravity.
What is the ozone layer made of?
I've been told it's made of gas.
So what contains that?
The gas itself.
Holy fuck!
Has anyone observed gravity forming things into a ball? Is it predicted by the physics model?
There is.
Do you have a demonstration? Oh, what experiment is that?
Well, as I told you, the Cavendish experiment, but I
formed something into a ball.
Sorry?
That formed something. That formed a bunch of particles into a ball.
Well, not exactly, but
okay. So, and what's the Cavendish have to do with it?
We know that gravity. If with this
we don't know it, you're claiming it, and I'm asking how we have the knowledge for the claim, right?
If we know that the gravity exists and it's applied evenly when we look at the Earth, we will then see that it is spherical and stuff. And
yeah, great. That's a claim, dude. See, you're confused. You think just saying gravity predicts things form into a ball. You think that that's somehow evidence for the claim? No. If that was the prediction, what would you have to go do? You'd have to go test it, right? You'd have to go test it with an experiment.
Yes.
Okay, so what's that experiment?
So just wanted to get in quickly. That's actually two fallacies wrapped into one. Because you begged the question, and then you also made a baseless assertion based on the begging the question fallacy, because you haven't got any real world data to support what you've said either.
Okay, so just as I told you, there is an experiment, but I don't know that one very, very well, and that's not really the subject I'm fully in.
Well, listen, I know about the Cavendish, whatever, but that in no way shows that gravity forms a whole bunch of particles into a ball. Nothing about that. You cannot deduce from that experiment that conclusion.
No, you're misunderstanding. Gravity is the dependent variable.
Gravity is the dependent variable, so it's the observed phenomenon.
Correct. That's literally what I'm saying.
So gravity is the observed phenomenon, not the cause.
Literally, yes.
So is gravity the cause? Is gravity the cause of the natural observed phenomenon?
Yeah.
Is gravity mass attracting mass?
Yeah.
Okay, so the cause is the natural observed phenomenon.
Right.
The cause is the effect, is what you just said.
Excuse me.
You said Eratosthenes, right?
Yeah, Eratosthenes, yeah.
So we've got shadows, 2 different points on the surface, 2 different length shadows. That tells you that the surface is curving. How?
Searching. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Searching.
Wait, hold on.
That's great.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Is this like
you're asking if how we know it's like curved?
He's googling it.
No,
man.
well, I mean,
no. So
no
I
bones,
already have this information pulled up. So how we know that it's curved is that we can observe from two different.
But that wasn't the question. That wasn't the question.
Well, I'm not finished. Let me finish.
No, you're not answering the question, brother.
Let me finish.
No, it's not about finishing. We're trying to stop you from being like you're not even on the right. You're not answering the right question. Remember, I gave you an example. If you told me how tall you are, you're like, well, what method do you want? Any method, as long as that's measured, it's verifying how tall you are via measurement. So
maybe sorry, go ahead.
Going back to the experiment here, there are 2 different like shadows taken at different latitudes, and the way that this works, the way that we know that it's round, is because the only way we would be able to do this is if we see different angles.
Really?
Of shadow that the shadows project.
So you're saying that on a flat surface. Wait. So just to clarify, you're saying that on a flat surface we cannot have different angles to a single light source.
And yeah, but those angles on a flat surface would be wildly different. And
well, why would they be wildly different? What would they be instead? Actually, what are they? What are they, and what would they be instead?
Wait, because on a flat Earth, you're dealing with a flat plane, relatively speaking, and with that.
Okay, so the angles. Okay. So the angles would be different than what they are. What are they?
Searching.
What do you mean?
What are the angles?
What's your angle?
I don't think that's necessarily.
You don't know what the angles are, but you do know that if the surface is flat, they would be something other than what they are.
I don't think that the angles, the exact angles are relevant here, but I know that they're.
Well, they are relevant because your claim is they wouldn't be what they are, but you don't know what they are. So how can you say that? If you haven't been high enough to see a curve, how do you know it curves?
It curves.
No, I believe in basic science. We've been going through this in just basic physics classes, how the Earth is round due to the principles of gravity and whatever. And I just believe in that because I have no reason to not believe in that, you know.
Believe it sounds like a faith.
Bro, you're shaking. Bro, you're shaking. You're shaking.
This is the science.
You're shaking, bro. You need some medication.
Yeah, I found a great evidence for the Earth being round.
Okay, post it in live stream.
Okay. No one smart, like who has a high IQ and stuff, believes in flat Earth. See, that's
not evidence.
But that's good evidence. Like everyone smart believes in like round Earth.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
So what reason do I have to doubt that the Earth is flat?
Because it's stupid belief.
Which fallacy is that?
Come on, Orion. It's stupid. Fucking, that's it. That's, oh my God.
Let's just spin the wheel on the fallacy wheel. You know, let's spin the fallacy wheel and just go through the whole thing.
Flat Earth is dangerous.
Shut up, bitch.
No, bro, like the water that you see in the picture is not real.
You understand that observational science is a science. It actually is. You take data through observations and can make conclusions without having to experimentally test those conclusions.
You understand?
If we were, like, as you say, you would have to change the independent variable according to what we're actually trying to measure, in this case, gravity. And so, obviously, on Earth, gravity is relatively consistent. There's very, very small deviations that you would be able to detect with the human eye. But you would have to go somewhere else that has a different kind of gravity. You haven't been to space yet, obviously.
What are you, fucking stupid?
30 years, if you're super rich, you might get the chance to get a ticket and go, you know, to low Earth orbit or something like that. And there you might be able to test different gravity for yourself. So being further away from the Earth, you're going to experience slightly less gravity. If you went to the moon, hypothetically, then we could do a test, and we have, you know, video evidence, whether you want to believe that or not. But I choose to believe that the when we drop a object on the moon, it falls slower due to the fact that the gravity is different, all else being equal. So we're dropping the same mass, except the mass that is being dropped towards is different. On Earth, it's bigger. On the moon, it's smaller, and thus that attraction force is lower. So the thing that is dropped on the moon is going to drop slower than the thing that is dropped on Earth. That's, I guess, the kind of test you're looking for, the change in the independent variable. But obviously...
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
When do we see the geometric horizon? That's the question.
The geometric horizon is a theoretical construct. You don't see it. We see we see in real world.
Okay. So when you said before that the horizon is the bit that the boats are going beyond and the sun's going behind, when it was physical, you're saying that's only theoretical now?
No. The geometric horizon is a theoretical construct. You don't see it.
Gotcha, bitch. How do you get a right angle triangle on a sphere?
You already asked me that question.
Yeah, I keep asking it the ball tards because I'm here to make a point.
Yeah, so as I already said, if you recall, as I said, you measured at different points because you can find a flat surface. Okay.
No, you can't. Go ahead,
just as you could find. Just as you could find a flat surface
you can't.
on a basketball.
No, that
so
would
you
be
can
more
find
than 180 degree. Go. I want.
That's 360 degrees. Yeah.
I want you to use 360 degree right triangle. You
Did you?
kidding me?
Did you just say there's a flat surface on a basketball?
Yeah. So like, if you measure a small enough, if you measure a small enough portion, if you so. As I was saying, like,
there is no truly flat surface on a sphere.
Give us a citation.
There
of this
is.
flat sphere.
There isn't. You're a dumb fuck. I've had about enough. You're a dumb fuck.
Just as you could find a flat
No,
surface
you can't.
on a basketball.
What? Where did you learn level is curved?
So I didn't learn that. I kind of figured that out.
Oh, really?
Obviously from a like that would be a logical fallacy in your eyes because I'm accepting that the Earth is a sphere, like of course. And so from that understanding, then in my mind, I've kind of figured out, okay, well, if it's on a sphere, then depending on your scale of reference, things are going to look
only in the reification of the globe. Do you apply this logic?
Yes, of course.
Okay, we're talking about reality. Do you see the difference?
But do you understand that in my concept of reality, it is a sphere? I understand that in yours it's not.
Oh my goodness, dude. I'm not even talking about the globe right now. I'm just talking about what level is, what flat is. Is flat level?
Okay.
Is flat curved? Is flat a sphere? I mean, what's going on in your mind?
Sure. So flat is level, but I would say that any water that you find is going to be.
What's the difference between flat level and curved level?
Well, curved level is going to look as flat level does at a small scale, but the more you zoom out, the more it's going to look not level, and it's going to look more curved and curved and curved. Obviously, the more you zoom out on a flat Earth, it's just going to look exactly flat no matter what scale.
Okay, so curved level is actually curved.
Yes, curved level is more like a tangent.
So flat and curved are two different things.
Yes. Yeah.
And level and curved are two different things.
Is that what you just asked me? Maybe not, but yes, they are two different things.
Okay, there you go. So what's going on?
It's from NASA. It's a reliable source.
No, reliable, nothing.
Back up.
50 feet.
Can you calculate something that's 50 feet above the air?
If you calculate it, you might want to go measure it to verify it, right?
Yeah. You can measure it, but how would you do that? How would you do that without a tape measure scrolling up there? How would you do that? Elevation?
Elevation angles.
Elevation.
Oh, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. So what about the same thing? What about the same thing for do you guys know what a sextant is?
Yeah. Do you know what a triangle is?
Oh, dude, do I know triangles? Talk to me about some triangles. You know about 180?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
You know about 180? Talk to me about 180. Talk to me about how you can calculate your location in the middle of a fucking ocean where you can't see fucking dick but ocean and horizon.
Yeah.
How do you know where you are on the earth if you can't calculate with the sky?
What is a triangle? Triangle is three straight lines that they form angles that equal 180 degrees, right? Three straight lines that form angles.
180. I was saying that. Yeah, dude. You know about
straight lines. Straight lines. Straight. Are you not listening? Are you not listening? Straight lines. So in order to have three straight lines, you cannot have a curved adjacent. Correct?
Correct.
Gotcha, bitch. Game over, dude. Flat Earth.
Curved anyway.
You didn't say anything. Game over.
Why are you guys obsessed with peer review?
I don't know
Because
why.
peer review means somebody can recreate the shit. That doesn't mean it's just.
Hold on,
Ryan agreed on it.
Let me ask him a question. I want to ask him a question. Ryan, do you think people that peer review recreate the experiment they're reviewing?
That's usually what peer review means.
No. They're just making sure the fucking data and the math are correct. They're not recreating experiments.
Yeah, sure, it could be, but I mean, if I was like, I'm like, if I had to make a choice between one or the other.
Yeah. But okay, so either you're saying they're massively incompetent and they don't know the difference between a rock from the moon and a piece of wood, or they're lying. Those are our choices, yeah?
They misplaced it.
So wait, so those are the choices, yeah? Either massively incompetent or lying.
Well, they don't have to be massively incompetent. It could just been a simple mistake.
Well, it's a rock from the moon, bro. If I have a rock from the moon, and I say I'm going to give you a rock from the moon, it's going to be difficult for me to accidentally give you a piece of wood instead. And if you're a $50 million, $60 million a day company whose job it is to go to the moon, we would expect that you know what the moon rock is when you're giving it to another country, wouldn't you? Isn't that a bare minimum?
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure like all governments like make mistakes. I mean, that's why we criticize.
Yeah, but if you go, but it would be but if you go to the moon like they claim and you get rocks from it, it's not like they're giving them a certain type of pencil and there's millions of them and they accidentally gave them the wrong kind of pencil. I mean, it's a rock from the moon. These are supposed to be some of the most valuable things on Earth, and they'd have to be very heavily watched and secured. And then you're accidentally getting a piece of petrified wood. Okay, let's say hypothetically that's what happened. Could you give me your scenario of how that petrified wood is becoming put in place of a moon rock by accident? Just in your mind, how you're imagining that to have happened.
Well, like if someone has like a collection of these, they probably have a collection of like other things like petrified wood. It's like if you collect rocks, you probably have like petrified wood and shit too.
Wait, so you think NASA are storing a pile of petrified wood next to their moon rocks?
Maybe. I mean,
why would they be storing petrified wood?
I mean, you tell me. I don't know why they would.
No, you tell me. It's your story.
It's not my story.
This is your story. You're defending the story. You made up the story. You said it could have been a mistake.
Yeah, I'm saying it could have been a mistake.
NASA's in their petrified wood store about to fuel their fires in the office, and then someone accidentally goes into the moon rock cupboard and drops everything and goes, "Oh shit, we have to leave for the flight to Holland." Grabs all the bits, but he accidentally grabs some of the petrified wood that they're using for the office fire. Is that maybe what happened?
I mean, who knows?
Listen. Fuck up. Get out.
It's all over. It's all over for him. I don't know if you realize it, but it's over.
Hold on, not yet. Clear?
24/7 Flat Earth Discord. Go get BC verified.
I'm gonna talk about a mind virus, and I'll describe it to you in a way so you can understand. So,
I'm going to ask you 2 questions. If you can just respond to me in the most honest way possible, and we'll see if you can understand what I'm talking about here. So, first question would be Flat Fact 64. Are we talking on Discord?
To my knowledge, we are, yes.
Okay. Are you 100% sure we're talking on Discord?
With the reality of this world, no, I'm not 100%. We could be talking on flaming goo for all I know. I mean, the reality, I don't know. No, I mean, I cannot, I don't know. I cannot definitively say to anything 100%.
Okay, so the mind virus has reached you. Now let me explain. I'm gonna now that you said what you said, you answered honestly, and I appreciate that. But I'll tell you how the mind virus is still latched onto you. This mind virus that you can't know anything to be 100% sure is going to keep you from the truth. It'll stymie your critical thinking. It will stop you from looking into things.
Send in the clowns.
Like, if I was to ask you, Siruz, right? Go ahead and tell me what you're doing right now. Just, and I don't mean exactly. Generally, what are you doing? Like
sitting on my computer chair.
Okay, if I was to say you're 100% sure of that, what would you answer?
No.
You're not 100% sure that you're sitting down?
Not 100%. Like 99.99999999999%.
Oh, okay.
Throwing astrophysicists under the bus featuring Camille.
Gotcha, bitch. Who are these guys that you're appealing to? Who are they? I mean, what guys know this? What champion knows this information and is not telling the rest of the world? Who are they, bro?
They are telling the rest of the world. It's astrophysicists.
Okay, so astrophysicists, would you say they would know if the Earth is a globe or not? Those guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Now, all right. I'm going to prove you incorrect because we have an astrophysicist who is currently a part of this server who comes in here and doesn't know the Earth is a globe, bro. He doesn't know. So the authority guy, whom you say should know, doesn't know. Well, that's weird, because obviously they should be able to break it down when they come in here and tell us, okay, check it out, guys. You got it all a misconception about this. I'm going to tell you how it is. They come in here, and I told them, how can we directly measure the surface of the Earth to be curving? Eratosthenes was his example. And right back to what, if you've never heard of that, but in here, it's the same, just measuring shadows, the length of shadows. And I told him, bro, we're looking at the surface of the Earth curving drop over distance. Has anybody measured drop over distance? If you're standing on a geometric shape, I even painstakingly went through it with him, just like I'm telling you now. And he didn't have an answer to that. I don't know. It's, fine. He's an astrophysicist. He should know, because Earth is what he should be knowing, educating people. And he doesn't have that information. So what other guy should we look to? Because that's the one people you think should know. They don't know. So now who we got? We're out of luck. We don't have anybody. So now it just sounds like it's just a made up thing, because not even those guys who supposedly are to know that information, they don't know. And that's what I'm telling you, Camille. It's like, that's a cool story for you to think in your head and kind of, well, that's fine. I'm not a scientist, neither are you, but they know. Who are they? Astrophysicists? Okay, we have them in here, and it's proven that he doesn't know. What else we got? You know what I mean?
Yeah, Camille, these experts you'll defer to, they just defer to other experts.
Yeah, same shit. Kick the can down the road. It's weird.
Just a few moments later.
We got to play that clip for him, Wolfgang, so he can hear it for himself, that the astrophysicist didn't have an answer. That he's got to hear it from his mouth, so he can be like, oh, okay, I just heard.
Well, I don't really care about one astrophysicist.
What you mean, bro? You just appealed to him.
There's an entirety of the real. I didn't appeal to that person specifically. I was appealing to the entirety of astrophysics.
Not that guy, some other astrophysicist.
Yeah, some other people. Kind of like when you have I don't know if you know anything about studies. When you take studies, you get those studies peer reviewed, right, by other people that are in that field, so they can go through your methodology and make sure that you're doing everything right.
That's the appeal to authority.
So authorities appealing to other authorities then too.
Yeah, 90%. 90% certainty based on an appeal to authority.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's messed up that you would, even as an astrophysicist, you would, the guy who supposedly you were appealing to right now that we said was in this chat. His name is ITR. He's an astrophysicist. He's been there for 5 or 6 years, bro. So he should already know that. But you said, no, not him. I don't want to hear him. Let me hear another one. And you want to hear one that's going to be like, no, Camille's correct. The Earth is a globe. That's the one you want to hear. That somebody confirms your bias. But I'm kind of upset, man, because I'm like, dude, how is that? You just threw this guy under the bus. You don't even know anything about what he's on about. You have to hear him. And when he then says he doesn't know, you have to listen like, okay, well, this guy who's an astrophysicist who should know what he's talking about doesn't. So how is it you just say this guy is not the one you're talking about? Like, it's not, I don't want to hear his clip of what he's saying.
Because it's something that he should know that he doesn't, which means he's incompetent, which means that the field of science that he's in, he's not competent enough to be in that field of science.
So anybody who doesn't agree with your position is incompetent, is basically what you're saying.
He said, I don't know. Himself. Yeah. What is my position that he's disagreeing with?
He should know that the Earth is curving at a set rate due to the fact that it's directly measured.
Is that a disagreement with me?
Yes, because you think it's 99% that it's a globe.
How is this a disagreement with me?
You think the Earth is a globe?
What is he disagreeing with me on?
He doesn't. He's saying that he doesn't know how.
He's saying that he doesn't know. He's not making a claim. He's saying that he doesn't know. He's not disagreeing with me. He just doesn't know because he's incompetent. If I say no,
but you guys both agree.
You don't know, so you're incompetent.
You guys both agree.
Yes, absolutely. When it comes to this field of science specifically, yes. When it comes to astrophysics or physics or anything like that, yeah, I'm incompetent. I have no idea what the fuck.
Camille, it's cool. Chill. Listen. That's fine. If you want to go and find another astrophysicist, I don't know, Neil deGrasse Tyson or something, that you think has proven it, you can show us what their proof is, if that's what you think it takes. But
it's not even that, just that field of science. It has to do with like a bunch of fields of science.
We're talking about the 90% of your. You said you're 90% confident.
Astrophysicists can explain astrophysics, right?
Oh, so now he can't tell you about the Earth.
Hey, can I ask Camille one question, please?
So we can't tell you about the Earth, Camille.
Well, I kind of want to get through.
Probably can tell you about the Earth, but he probably doesn't understand certain things in different fields of science, right? So like if you ask an astrophysicist about geology, he's probably not going to.
Let's just write off astrophysicists altogether.
I don't know. You've got a 90% confidence in something. That's high. We're saying, what's the confidence based on? I'm appealing to an authority. Okay, what authority? You're saying I don't know.
The multitude. I didn't say that. I said the multitude of scientific things that we're talking about that the Earth
has. Could you name one?
I can name one. Astrophysics.
That's a problem. Good one. What science is done in astrophysics?
Can I pop that balloon real quick?
Go on there, Gil.
I can pop that balloon. Astrophysics does not assume Earth's a ball, so when they do their observations, they assume Earth is a point at the origin of coordinates. So what the hell does that have to do with the Earth being a ball?
Yeah, and you actually already just said before
it has to do with the Earth.
Has nothing to do with the Earth. Nothing.
It does have something to do with the Earth because if you can prove, like I said, there's certain ways that astrophysicists prove that that other celestial bodies are spherical in shape and they have a gravitational pull, which would mean that the Earth itself couldn't be that much different than those celestial bodies.
Okay, so give us the reasoning for that. So you just made a claim. Now give us the logic behind that statement.
Bro, I'm not I don't know that much about.
No, well, regardless, you said if the other things in the sky are celestial bodies that pull things into a ball, then Earth must also be a ball. What's that logic? Yeah, what's that logic?
So essentially, if we see that there are other, if we see like there's planets or whatever the fuck outside, and they have their own moons, that just like the Earth, which is observable. You can see those things. They have their own moons. We see why are those moons specifically orbiting that planet?
How do we prove
cool.
that?
So you asked a question. Awesome. How is that logical evidence of what you're saying?
Because if you get the answer to that, you would get the answer as to why our Earth.
Give me the logic behind this statement, dude.
You're asking me to explain to you. You're asking me.
Yeah, I'm asking you for the logic behind it. No, I'm asking you to explain the logic. I'm not asking you to explain astrophysics. The logic. Planets are balls with moons. Therefore, Earth is a ball with a moon. Stupid. No. Answer the question. What's the logic? Because you're using a logical fallacy called a non sequitur. It's like me saying, "Oh, look, all I see is trees. Therefore, I'm also a tree."
Either way, you'd have to demonstrate the claim to be true by measuring the surface of the Earth to say, yes, we are like those things in the sky. We can't just say those things in the sky are spheres, therefore we must and can only be a sphere. We must demonstrate that we are physically and measured to be true a sphere.
How do you know you're not a tree, Camille? Because you look at your body, right? You don't have leaves, you don't have bark, you don't have a tree trunk, right?
Oh, but
so we can look at the Earth, and it's measurably not a ball.
Is it different than other planets, though?
Yeah. Before you came in here,
Earth is not a planet.
I'm just wait. I'm just asking you because wait, you don't even.
Bro.
Let me talk.
I came in before you did, fool. Chill out. All right,
bro. The dude. Okay.
I'm trying to talk to Indio, not you. Anyways, so I was talking to him, and he was telling about the astrophysicist that came in here, right? ITR, the guy that we all know that comes in here. He was saying the guy's incompetent, so he doesn't know what he's talking about. So that authority figure, that astrophysicist, doesn't count. Kick him out. We don't need him. Let's go look for another astrophysicist, basically, that you can appeal to. And that's what he wants to do. So an astrophysicist, just not the one that came in here, because he doesn't know anything, according to Camille.
According to himself. Wait. Stop. Mayhem. What did he say to you when you asked him how gravity works? What did he say?
He didn't. But we went on to the.
What did he say? You literally just told me what he said. You told me what he said.
Well, we're talking about
that he did not know. You said he did not know. Therefore, by his own admission, he's a fucking idiot. He's an incompetent retard. Yes,
but you're appealing to.
So that means. So hold on. So Camille, does that mean you know?
No, I don't.
So then how are you evaluating his ignorance if you don't know yourself?
Because if you're in a field of science that is literally based off of studying these certain things, you go to school for fucking forever to get a master's degree in astrophysics to be an astrophysicist. If you do that and you don't even understand basic gravity concepts, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
So you do know. So you
have to be an idiot.
So you do know.
How gravity works? Yes.
Yeah. How does gravity work? Tell us.
And the explanation that we get from people or from physicists that how gravity works is a bend in space time. That the things with more mass tend to have a more pull because they're bending space time. That's what they tell me.
No, you just mixed and matched Newton's model with Einstein's model. There's no pull in Einsteinian gravity. There's no pull in general relativity. There's no pull with space-time. There is no force.
The space-time creates the pull. That's what you are. Wait, do you know?
No, it's not a pull, dude. Google. Hey, go on Google. Go type in: is gravity a force? Real simple.
Go ahead, Camille. Do that.
Camille, you should understand that these are subjects that we've spent a good deal of time discussing. So, maybe just keep that in mind and ask.
Gravity is the force by which a planet or other body draws objects towards its center. The force of gravity keeps all of the planets in orbit around the sun.
Yep, that's in Newtonian physics. So now add general relativity. Is gravity a force in general relativity? Because there's no bendy space-time in Newton. There's only bendy space-time in Einstein.
And Einstein, yeah. Sure.
And it's not a force. You're not qualified to evaluate. I can't even. You don't know enough to evaluate whether the other guy knows anything.
What did you just? Wait, he said that he said that he didn't know himself. If you say that you don't know something, I'm going to assume that you don't know it.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows,
dude. Bro, okay. Wait, hold on. you're saying that I can't verify if he doesn't know something. He literally said he didn't know. How else do I verify that?
That's because he was talking about his.
Wait, old. Are you losing your mind? Okay,
No,
so if I say
he doesn't know because nobody knows, you think people know, and you're wrong. That's your problem. You think people know.
If you ask me what 2 + 2 is, and I say I don't know,
Isn't the same thing, dude.
and then you say
false equivalent.
Well, he doesn't know.
False equivalence.
It's not the same thing, dude. 2 + 2 is an objective fact.
Understand what you're saying?
2 + 2 is an objective fact. What it is.
Okay.
It doesn't matter where you are. It doesn't matter like what language you speak. It's an objective fact. Okay. It's never changed, right? Since the beginning of time, it's always been 2 + 2. What causes gravity is not an objective fact. There's a bunch of theories.
Okay, I'm going to finish my analogy so you can understand what I'm saying.
It's a false equivalent, so no.
It's not a false equivalent. You're just throwing around lots of technology you have no idea about. You didn't even...
You just explained why it's a false equivalent, so move on.
2, if I ask you if 2 + 2 is 4, and you say...
You're not going to recover.
Someone can prove their point of globing the Earth. If someone can show us proofs of it, please. Because we are going into a strict discussion of us giving proofs, but the other party is not putting effort in it.
What?
No, I'm still waiting for the appeal to authority, right? It was 90% confident. You said why? Appeal to authority. Who? Astrophysics. We've kind of explained how that's not to do with the Earth, but if you would like to, you could tell us the name of the astrophysicist that you're appealing to and what he did to prove the globe. Could you do that?
Well, you guys be safe, okay? Hope you guys have a wonderful life.
Yeah. Stop being so emotional.
1 sec, man, before you go. Are you still there, Camille?
He's gone.
Gotcha, bitch.
On a scale of 0 to 100, how sure are you that you live on a ball?
I'm like... I'll say like 99% sure.
Damn, 99%.
I'm like 90% sure.
What's giving you the
most confidence?
Like, I'm 10% sure. I'm 10% sure that it would probably don't, right? Like,
so what's giving you what's the main thing that's making you think 90%?
Appealing to authority.
When Globers link McToon, but have not read or know the information they have provided, shock.
Now's the time to take all that paperwork, go out into the field and look upon the Earth, how beautiful it looks, and then say, okay, this paperwork I have now matches the Earth that I'm standing on. Voila, it's measured. Have you done that yet?
Me personally, no, but lots of people
Has anybody done that yet?
Yes, lots of people.
AKA me.
That's what I'm saying. Who?
I can literally get up a fucking page of people.
Just freaking name one. God, you're such a little weasel, bro.
I will get it up.
Do it. Find us that person. Or people.
Why do these guys have to be such weasels? Like, ask the question and saying they know something, then I gotta go run and look for it now. Like, what a little parrot.
There are volumes of proven data, numbers, figures.
Drop it into Livestream voice text, will you? Bob? Livestream voice text.
Yeah. Wow.
It's like you guys have never played poker before. You just sit around claiming you have the winning hand. Bluff, bluff, bluff. Why don't you just put the cards down and the cards will do all the talking? Light your cigar, lean back, and put your boots on the table. But no, you don't do that because you have to bluff and tell us about your cards and how amazing they are. It's called bluffing.
CB, he just dropped his card. It's a McToon rank for Horizon Dip. So I guess he thinks the Horizon's geometric.
Uh-oh.
Well, let's look at the
whole...
Hang on, Finbob. We're going to look at what you dropped, okay? If you don't mind.
Okay.
And let me just read a little bit of it here. Because we have to. All right, so it says, Horizon Dip measured from New Zealand. Robin Bodley conducted an investigation into the relationship between observer elevation and zenith angle to the sea horizon. 90 degrees was subtracted from each angle to get the dip angle. Data is plotted on the graph to visualize it. The red curve represents the expected dip angle on a spherical Earth with no atmosphere, while the green curve has a correction of 0.13 for an atmospheric refraction. And then it says there in the line above it, each angle is the average of 4 sets of observations in both face left and face right. The theodolite used in, Wild Herberg, Switzerland, and it gives you some numbers there, made in 1956. The details of the survey marks can be found here. Let me show you. He's got some images of some theodolite deal, but it's on a graph that shows you the difference. And of course, the difference was one with atmosphere, one with no, and he plotted on a graph there. And these are like the images of the observation are pretty much what you'd expect from somebody doing this with a theodolite. Let's see if I can go back. Okay, so
It's time.
okay, so how did he measure the curvature of the Earth, Finn Bob, in basic understanding here with what he's done? I want you to tell us this is your evidence that you cited.
Well, no, you to get someone who's done it. Never do you know the procedure.
What?
I got you someone that did it. Well, no, I don't study this. I study aerospace engineering. This got nothing to do with what I do.
Aerospace engineering, Finn Bob, that's fine. But now I'm asking you on this specific citation, because you cited McToon. So what did they do specifically to find this drop over distance?
I'm assuming they had to use an equation to.
Okay. So I'm hearing things. I'm hearing things that are assuming, and you're assuming things that he's done. You're not really sure. So why would you cite something that you're not really sure? I'm getting into your kind of line of logic here, and I don't follow how you're connecting the dots, because what it sounds like is you're just pulling something up that's confirmation bias for your point, but you don't know what it says. You're just jumping into something that you have no research, no idea. You have nothing to bring fruit as to what this is talking about. So you don't even know if this is correct or not. So why would we pour our efforts into debunking this specific claim if you don't even know what the claim is here?
Yeah.
You're just showing us something. Why do you do that?
Wake up.
Because I'm asked of it, and because I don't study how to prove of the Earth curvature.
That's fine. I'm not holding that.
Just read the words.
Finn Bob, I'm not holding that
guys
against
that
you.
You never met, and you just take it on faith that everything they wrote was true.
I'm not holding that against you, but what I am saying is that you don't know anything about what's being said here to then verify or back up the assertion that you made that the Earth is curving with a drop rate over distance. So because of that, I could hand wave dismiss this because you have no idea of what this thing is saying here. You don't. So I mean, you admittedly said so. So why would you even bring it in as a point for a discussion if you have no idea? Why am I going to pour energy and time to debunking what it says here if you have no idea of what it says in the first place? You don't even know what the citation means.
Regardless of exactly how I know they've calculated, doesn't change what they've done.
What did they do? What did they do? What did they do? I'm asking you, what did they do? And you can't even tell me what they've done. Can you?
Not
what the problem is. Be honest, Bob.
Sorry. If you don't know what he did, then how do you know what he proved?
Exactly. Be honest with me. Do you know what he did? Yes or no?
He measured drop rate over.
Do you know what he did? Yes or no? Because then I'm going to ask you for specifics if you do know, and it's going to get ugly for you. So be honest with me right now, so we don't have to do that. And I'm going to start exposing you little by little.
No, I don't know the exact procedure.
Thank you. Thank you for your honesty, Finn Bob.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
It's all over. It's all over for him. I don't know if you realize it, but it's over. Hold on, not yet. Clear?
I don't want your Wall Street. store. She always seems to be wanting more. Light pink, wet dream, God fearing super queen, blonde team and fresh meat, service on the floor. Miners gather shit at the door. She always seems to be wanting more. Light pink, wet dream, God fearing super queen, blonde team and fresh meat, service on the floor.
know if the Earth's a globe, I can measure it. Okay, and it's not a globe. That's why.
How do you measure it? Do you have the tools?
Yes, we have the tools. We have laser beams, cameras. Yeah.
Cameras is your tools?
No, you can't. You can't measure it. That's the whole point. It's never been measured.
Scientists have sent voyagers, and you were just.
No, the globe's never been measured.
Right.
Then how do you define gravity?
Gravity is not proving
You
shape
don't
of
need
Earth,
to.
by the way.
You just have to point out that no globe has ever been measured or detected.
Do you believe gravity exists?
Do you believe the globe's ever been measured?
Yes, I believe.
Okay, who measured it?
From the moon?
It's been measured.
Okay, who measured it?
The scientists?
Which one?
Everyone at the NASA?
No, none of them measured it.
Like, what do you mean by measure? Like with the tape something or something?
Well, you tell me. You said yes, it's been measured. Who measured it? How?
Okay, then I have to pull up the documents and I didn't
Okay,
take
so you don't
photos.
know. You don't know that it's ever been measured then?
Did you measure it?
No, it can't be measured. There is no globe.
How do we
Can you
measure
measure the
it?
flat
If you
Earth?
think- How do we measure it?
All right, okay, just post the measurement.
Okay, how do we measure
How
it?
do you calculate distances in a flat Earth map?
How
I
do
don't
you
think that's
measure a
possible.
globe that doesn't exist?
What kind of measurement do you need to satisfy yourself?
Well, who measured the Earth to be a curved spinning ball? That's what you would need.
Like, what kind of
definitely
evidence do
doable.
you need?
Why are you guys confused about it? You're the one saying it is a globe and it has been measured. Why are you now asking
You're the
me
one
how you
talking
measure it?
nonsense, dude. I think
Okay,
you're the
so
one
post the
who should
measurement.
prove it.
Post the measurement then.
What kind of measure? You want the?
Well,
what kind
which
of
measurement are
want?
you talking? Which measurement do you believe exists?
I believe we can prove Earth is round by the gravity.
No, okay, so not by measurement.
Isn't gravity a measurement?
Of a ball Earth? No.
Like if the Earth is round,
If the Earth is a ball, then you
if
should
the
be
Earth
able
is
to measure
flat,
it.
if the Earth is flat, then the strongest gravitation pull should be in the center.
All right, okay, so no one's measured a globe then, you're agreeing, yeah?
I have to search things up, bro.
Yeah, see, you've never, you don't know of anyone who's ever measured a globe, and yet you're
I have
convinced
not
it's a globe.
memorized those things. I have seen those things, but I have not.
You've never
memorized.
seen it. You've never seen it.
We
You've never
know
seen a
that
measurement of a spinning ball Earth.
circumference of the Earth is
If the football is
40,075
round, bro. If the
kilometers.
football is
Wow.
round, bro.
Okay, great. Who measured that?
If the
I
football
think
is
I can
round,
calculate it in
Oh, right.
5
Okay, so
minutes if I want.
it's just an imagined theoretical calculation. It's not a measurement.
Okay.
Okay, so because something is a theoretical calculation, it's not real. So because
Correct.
something that
Correct.
you don't
Yeah, that's why it's
understand
called
it can't be true.
theoretical. Yeah, that's why it's called
Dude, you don't know
theoretical.
how stupid you sound. Something that you can
Well,
understand.
you're
and
here
be real.
saying this theoretical idea
can't
is
do
real
basic
because
math.
it's theoretical. That's stupid.
Okay, to say
So do you,
football is round,
so just to
do you
be
have to measure it?
just to be clear, you're saying the globe is just theoretical now.
Who is talking about theoretical?
The other guy, he just said it's just because it's theoretical doesn't mean it's not real. So he's saying it's theoretical.
I didn't say it.
Yeah, he just said it.
I have never pronounced the word theoretical.
No, the other guy.
Okay, so it's not me.
Okay.
Yeah, the other globe believer who also has never observed or seen any globe, doesn't know of any measurement for a globe, just believes it because Jeffrey Epstein's mates told him so.
Okay, Clone, do you believe that the football is round?
Believe that a football is round. Doesn't require belief.
Okay,
You can
because you can see it,
observe that a
right?
football is round.
You can see it, right? You don't have to measure
Yes,
it when you can
but you
see
can't
it.
see that the Earth is round, can you?
Well, we have pictures of Earth. Do you think those things are fake?
Oh, we have pictures of Bigfoot and unicorns. Are they real too?
Those are not real.
Oh, but there's pictures.
Anyone with common sense knows that it's not real.
Are you
Because
telling me that
fucking
pictures can be
Bigfoot
fake?
and unicorns, dude.
Are you telling me pictures can be faked?
Listen, we can say that the picture is fake or not by like analyzing
Oh, right,
them.
okay. Well, yeah, the
You
pictures
see
of a
those,
globe are cartoons. There you
like
go.
you can see like the Marvel movies, and we can say for sure that
Yes,
those are
those
fake.
are also not real.
Because we can analyze those things. Like this is not going according to the physics. No
Oh,
laws of physics.
so you analyzed the globe images and figured out they're real?
No, can you produce
Of course
a
you
globe
didn't.
image to that level?
Could you produce a measurement of this fantasy globe?
Without capturing Earth without capturing the Earth with a camera? Can you draw the camera or like with VFX? Can you produce to that same scale?
Okay, just to clarify, that's a no. There is no measurement for the Earth being a globe, right?
Because we have a picture, bro.
A picture? Yeah, but we've got the pictures of Bigfoots and unicorns, remember?
Those are not real, bro.
Oh, but your globe is real because
Those are
Jeffrey
Photoshop.
Epstein's mates told you so.
How do you think gravity works on flat Earth? There's no gravity, no?
Why are you guys not finding that measurement that you believe in?
What is a defined
What
measurement,
do you want?
bro?
Do you want gravity?
I would like
can
a
tell you
measurement
about
of this
gravity.
curved spinning. You think the ground outside is a curved spinning ball, right?
If Earth is flat, why can't we
Yes.
see the Mount
Okay.
Everest?
Has anyone ever measured that curve or that spin?
I think
Have
you can
anyone ever
measure
measured
it.
the Earth is flat?
You think you can measure it? Well, who has measured it?
Eratosthenes, you know the guy.
No, he didn't measure any curve or spin. He assumed it.
What do you mean he assumed it?
He assumed curvature.
And you assumed it's flat. So it's
No.
the same?
No, we experienced that the surface is flat.
If the surface is flat, why can't we see the Mount Everest?
So other than Eratosthenes assuming it was curved, you're saying there is no measurement of a curve.
What do you mean there's no measurement of the curve? I just
Well,
can't
you just said
understand it.
I asked who measured the curve, and you said a guy who didn't measure the curve. So I said, other than him, who's measured the curve? And you're saying again, what do you mean?
What do you think of this Omni calculator? You can measure Earth curvature.
No. That would be a claim of Earth curvature, not
Let's
a
say
measurement.
it has distance to object, eyesight
Okay,
level,
so how
distance
much
to
curvature
horizon,
does it say
obscured
over?
object.
How much curvature does it claim over 20 miles?
Let's say, how much is 20 miles in kilometers?
Convert
something
it.
like 35.
25,
Yeah.
27.
Okay, 35. Eyesight
35.
level. Standing, 2 meters. Distance to horizon.
Go on. What's the distance to the horizon at 2 meters?
5 kilometers.
5 kilometers. Okay, so when someone goes out and puts a camera at 2 meters and sees a horizon 15 kilometers away, 20 kilometers away, that debunks the globe. Yeah.
Shit.
Easy. That's it. You don't have a horizon at 5 kilometers for a 2-meter observer.
No, we have, bro. We have.
No, you don't.
That's the reason we cannot see the Mount Everest.
No, you don't.
Can you see the Mount Everest?
So how much curvature? So we've debunked the geometric horizon. There is not a horizon of 5 kilometers for a 2-meter observer.
You're not answering my
No, I'm
question.
speaking to
Can
the
you
other
see-
guy. I'm speaking to the other guy because he's
Because you
actually
cannot
following
answer the
along.
question.
Because he's following along. You're just spewing mindless drivel. So put yourself on mute for a second, and we'll get to you in a second. So other guy who had the calculator up, how much curvature does it say exists over the 35 kilometers?
It's not showing degrees. It's a pretty simple calculation. It's
Yeah, in meters, feet. What's the curvature? What's the drop over a distance?
that doesn't show me that.
So we don't know. We don't know how much the imaginary ball is supposed to curve.
Let me.
Come on, work it out, guy. This is your belief. This is what you are literally arguing for right now, and you
But
don't know
you're-
what it is
but
you're
the
arguing
distance-
for.
You're a guy who
Put the
you talk
distance
very
in,
much,
and
but you
it'll
don't
have a
know any
hidden
maths
target
or
height,
any
dude.
physics.
Come on,
It's
guys. The flat earthers are
imaginary
trying to teach you.
maths,
The flat
that's what I'm
earthers are trying to teach you about your globe belief. So come on.
I'm trying to teach you, so listen up.
No. You're trying to figure out your own belief.
No.
and we're helping
You
you.
listen.
Yeah, remember, curvature over
I'm
35
fucking with you.
kilometers, that's what you're trying to figure out, yeah?
Yeah,
This
I'm
is your
trying to
belief?
figure out how to measure distance on a flat
Well,
Earth.
first you need to
That's what I'm
understand
trying
what you're trying to believe. You're trying to believe a curvature of the surface, right? You think a lake, a body of water, you think that curves, right?
Depends. Yeah, okay.
No, it doesn't depend. Does it depend? Or does it depend if Earth's a ball or not? I guess then it depends.
It seems like you don't really understand scale.
Yes, I'm the one who doesn't understand
You're a very
scale.
small
I don't
human being
understand the
sitting on
scale.
your
It's so
computer
big.
right
You don't understand. But you don't know how much your globe is supposed to
there are
curve.
things in the universe, in the world that you are
Things in the
too
world.
small to comprehend.
Wow. So we can't comprehend the imaginary curve of this imaginary ball. Is that what you're saying?
We're talking about imaginary.
Yeah, imaginary because it doesn't exist. You can't even tell us what it's supposed to be in imagination land.
Okay, please, you keep trying to like asking me to prove my point.
Well, I'm not asking you to prove. I'm asking you to. I'm
You
asking
can't
you to.
do any physics or any mathematics
No,
that
dude,
prove
I'm
I'm
trying to get you to understand what you are trying to argue. You do not understand what you are trying to argue. You're trying to understand. You're trying to argue for a
understand what
curvature.
I'm trying to argue, yes?
Yes, I know what the claimed imaginary curve of the imaginary globe is. We all know that. The flat earthers know that. The globe earthers don't know that. That's what we're trying to get through to you. You're trying to argue for a curvature that you don't know anything about. You don't know what the curvature even is.
What do you know? What do you know about it?
I know it doesn't exist.
That is not real.
Yeah, I know it doesn't exist. I know it's never been measured. I know when anyone goes to try and measure it, it's not there. So come on, 35 kilometers. This is a simple Google. In the time you've spent speaking, could you not have figured this out by now?
No. Let's say I'm very stupid person. I'm just listening. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to understand.
No, okay, if you want to learn, then you have to think. You have to understand the globe. You have to understand what it is that you're trying to argue
Do you have
for.
to do any science or something to understand?
No, you don't have to do any science.
No maths, no science. Just believe.
Math in the abstract is not science. You can go and look up the curvature rate. You can go and look up the claimed curvature. That's not even really maths. It's numbers, but it's not math. So come on, dude. If you want to learn, if you want to have a conversation, you need to show to us that you can at least do basic Googling and reading of your own belief to educate yourself.
Do you think mathematics, physics, these things are real?
Irrelevant. I'm not gonna deviate from this
Again,
point.
something that he can't
'Cause
understand.
if you guys want to learn, I'm gonna help you understand.
Matt,
Because
I'm gonna
we
help you
cannot
understand,
take you
guys.
to the space and
just
show you
because
this,
he
look,
says it's
the
fake.
Earth is.
Oh, it's fake in space and blah blah blah.
We
Come
have
on,
to
guys,
prove
stick.
that the Earth
Focus,
is round.
focus, you
We have
guys.
to bring you
Focus,
step by step.
dude.
Focus. 20 miles, 35 kilometers. How much curvature does the globe claim over that distance? There's two of you here. You can work together.
Ask again.
If you don't
A
believe in
stupid question.
mathematics,
20 miles, 35 kilometers. How much curvature, drop over distance does the globe fantasy claim?
Globe fantasy.
Yes.
We just talked about this 5 minutes ago.
Yes, and you still haven't answered.
I did.
What did you say?
I'm using the omnicalculator.com. It says
Yeah,
that if a distance to object is 35, ISAT level is 2 meters, distance to horizon is 5.05 kilometers.
Yeah, that's the distance to the horizon.
And
What's the
let's say
claim
I
drop
put in 1,000
over a
kilometers.
distance?
Guess what?
What's the claim drop
Distance to
over a
horizon
distance?
doesn't change.
What's the claimed drop over the distance? From A to B?
I can't see any drop on this calculator.
35 kilos is too little, bro, to notice anything.
Give you a target hidden height. If you put in the distance, say 30 kilometers, it'll tell you what the target is hidden by, how much of the curve.
There you go, you listen to that?
96 meters.
96 meters. Okay. Sounds about right. According to the fantasy. Now we've got some numbers on the tables, guys. We've got some numbers to test. So they're saying 96 meters. Someone fact check that on the flat earth side. Is that correct? Sounds about right. So
Okay.
where has that been measured?
Maybe we should not talk about this.
No.
Stuff. Maybe,
No.
talk about
This is exactly
the day
what
and
we
night
can
cycle.
talk about. No.
Day and night cycle.
No. You want to run away.
Like
you want to run away now that the numbers are on the
measuring
table.
distance or something like that.
No. We're talking about the
these
geometry
equations
here.
that you're talking about, they're
Don't you
Do
think
you
that
agree with that?
96
Do you agree with
meters
that,
is too
guys?
little to notice?
Okay, so guys, are we in agreement? 96 meters of drop between point A and point B on the globe over 35 kilometers. You both agree with that?
ChatGPT told me that, so yes.
ChatGPT told him, so he agrees. What about you, Eco? Do you agree because ChatGPT told the other Glober?
No, I don't understand the question, so I'm not going to
You
say
don't understand the question. You don't understand that there's supposed to be a drop due to curvature on a ball?
No.
No? So you don't know what a ball is?
Never seen one, no.
Yeah, see? That's
I'm
tapping
actually
out.
starting to think
You
that
can't
it's
have the
nothing like
conversation. You can't have the conversation. You said, I want to learn, I want to ask questions, but now we're getting to the meat of the issue, the crux of the whole
but you're
thing.
not answering
You're
anything
being
else
a coward.
than this
You're
stupid
being
thing.
a coward, and you're
Measure the
running away.
curvature.
You're running away.
Cyclone. Curvature exists, and that's
So
why you cannot
96
see Mount
meters.
Everest.
Okay. So that exists. That 96 meters. So if we had a 35-kilometer lake, from one side to the other, it drops down 96 meters. That's what you're claiming.
Yes.
Okay, who's measured that in all human history?
We don't have to measure that.
What? What do you mean we don't have to measure that? If
have to
that's not
measure
been
that, but
measured,
not in like.
what are you
Yes, we
talking
cannot
about? Why are you
measure it.
claiming it's true if it's never been measured?
No, it has been measured, bro. I just
Right,
didn't
perfect. So who measured that 96 meters of drop over 35 kilometers?
I think Cyclone is only trolling. He must be trolling.
That's cope. Would you stop coping, dude? If you're tapping out, if you've decided you can't have an intellectual conversation, just put yourself
All
on
I've
mute.
heard
dude.
all I've heard so far for the last half an hour is you guys coping.
Yeah, that's a massive cope. So Iku, if you've decided you're too fragile for this conversation, just put yourself on mute.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, you're tapping out. You can't have a
fucking
conversation. You can't acknowledge
What do you
what the
mean
globe model
fragile,
is
dude?
because
Are you
you can't
projecting your own
acknowledge.
insecurities on me?
No,
It's
because
not
you're
my
running
fault that you were
away.
born
We're
this
saying
way.
this is what the globe model
It's not my
claims.
fault, dude.
The thing that you say you believe in, EQ, the thing that you say you believe in, we are talking about, and you apparently now can't talk about it.
I can talk about anything. And
Okay,
I'm
so
open-minded.
96 meters of drop over 35 kilometers. Who measured that?
I measured that, bro.
Huh?
I have measured it. I have experience, bro.
You measured it.
I had experience, yes. We did a test.
How did you measure it? How did you measure
One
it?
of our friends went 35 kilometers in one direction, and then we couldn't see him.
Okay, post it.
Cyclone, are you American?
Well, amazing, Ashmem. You're the only guy in human history who's ever measured Earth curvature. You should get a Nobel
No,
Prize.
I'm not, bro.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
are.
gonna Nobel Prize, bro, because I'm
Yeah,
not the
you're
first
the
one.
only guy in
If I
history
was
who's
the
ever
first
measured
one,
it.
I would have
Okay,
already posted.
name one other person that's that's measured that 96 meters of drop over 35 kilometers.
Can you see the Mount Everest, bro?
That's not a measurement. That's not a mountain. Is not a measurement of Earth curvature, bro.
But why can't I see
The
it right
Earth is
now?
flat.
Okay, so so you guys want to move on?
Why can't we see it? Like,
Are you guys saying you want to move on?
We are not moving.
No, they want to move back.
You're moving
We've already
on.
heard this argument.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
heard
yeah.
this argument half an hour ago.
Yeah,
They're circling back.
Okay, no, we can move on if you guys are conceding that no one's ever measured that curvature.
Even if no one measures it, let's just assume that.
Oh, let's just believe it.
Even if.
Let's believe it. Even though no one has ever experienced or seen it, no one's ever measured it, but let's just believe it because Jeffrey Epstein's mates said so. Is that right?
If there is no curvature, bro, just answer this question.
Yeah, there's no
Why
curvature.
Can we not see the Mount
So it's
Everest
not a globe.
everywhere, every part of the world?
They're
Well,
saying
what,
because
you think,
because
you think
of
you
the
can
air
see
is
forever? You think you're
thicker
Superman or
in some
something?
parts and stuff like that. It's not
Yeah,
science.
you can't see forever, bro. You think the human
Imagination
eye
what you're
sees
talking
forever?
about. It's because you can't do any science or any physics or any mathematics. It's because
No, I
they're
think it's
saying
because
air is
you're hoping.
thick, so you can
You're
see
hoping.
Mount Everest, dude.
Yeah, you can't.
Cyclone, I think you are trolling. I don't actually think you're being serious.
I have answered.
No one is
Yeah, I'm
like,
serious. There's no curvature. There's no curvature, and that's why it's never been measured. I'm dead
Cyclone,
serious.
I got your answer, bro.
Okay.
If you go to the ocean.
That's not.
If you go to
Wait,
the
is this
ocean,
the answer to who measured that 96 meters of drop over 35 kilometers?
You can just test yourself, bro. Then why do you need?
It's been tested. It doesn't exist.
If you go to the ocean, and there's a boat going like straight
Why are you saying
forward.
it? I thought you said it had been measured.
You keep repeating yourself. Listen for a bit.
Because you keep conceding that no one's ever measured it by not providing any measurement, and then saying if, even if it's not been measured, let's just pretend.
Please listen for a bit.
Let's just pretend. I did get my answer. You guys have confirmed there is no measurement of a curved globe. Thank you.
Let's just say that you are on boat A and your friend is on boat B.
Why do we have to pretend and imagine unless it's never actually been measured?
If he starts to go straight forward 35 kilometers,
Yep.
then you'll see that
You'll see that it's just flat and there's no curvature.
He just dropped because of the curvature. And
No, there's no curvature, remember? That's why no one's measured it.
There's video recording of it, bro. Just search.
No, there's no video of
YouTube,
people
bro.
measuring the curve. Okay. Well, post the video of the curve measurement of that 96 meters.
This test
drop.
I've seen myself.
Post it in the chat. Post it in the chat.
On YouTube, bro.
Post it in the chat then. And you'll have to give us the observer height, the distance, how you confirm the distance, how you confirm the drop conforming to that 96 meters over 35 miles or 35 kilometers. That doesn't exist, bro. Why? I don't know why you guys are fighting it so hard. You guys are really surprised to hear that Jeffrey Epstein's mates have lied to you?
We're talking about Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, that's where this whole thing is getting promoted from. People, Jeffrey Epstein's mates, the governments.
Okay, so
did you hear about all that? Did you hear about how the government,
you read on the internet,
the large governments are all like in with Jeffrey Epstein and all that? You heard that, right?
What?
You heard about the Jeffrey Epstein thing and all these politicians and the governments around the world being caught up? Yeah? Yeah, well, they're the guys telling you the Earth's a big spinning ball.
Oh, so they're the same guys.
how does the
Yeah,
benefit
it's the
from
same
it?
guys. These are following Jeffrey Epstein's
Does
myths.
okay? How does these people benefit from it?
Well, because they
Telling
get
us.
people like you cluelessly, mindlessly believing whatever they say without any clue about the truth of it, like you're
How do they
demonstrating
benefit?
here.
Bro?
You can see the
'Cause
irony what
remember,
you're saying.
it's like you
You
came
are
in
the one
here.
I can
believing
say
You
the
came in
same
foolishly
here.
too, bro.
Hold on, guys. Hold on,
anything
guys.
you
You've asked me
see
a
on
question.
YouTube.
You've asked me a question. Like you guys came in here today arguing for something that you do not understand. You don't know anything about.
We understand. You don't understand.
You don't,
You
because
don't
I
understand.
remember
You're the one that doesn't understand
it took us 15
anything
minutes
about
for you
this.
guys to figure out what curvature you're even claiming is there. You didn't even know. You had to
You
look
were
it
just
up.
denying everything, bro. You're just telling us.
This is
No,
something that serious people don't
we
ever
had
talk
to
about
walk you
because
through
it's
so that
such
you
a
could even
non-issue.
make an argument about the curvature. You
This
didn't
is
know what it
something
was.
that real scientists they don't have to think about.
Okay, Iku,
Fucking
let's test
flatheads.
it. You
Something like that.
you think the earth is spinning, right?
No, I think it's flat.
So you're doing it again. You're running away from your belief.
Yes.
See? There you go. That's how you know. That's how you know. You don't know anything about it. You just believe it because you were told so.
Have
No,
you
but
ever seen
you
those
were told.
videos on YouTube where people uh, just put their phone in a balloon and it goes like 100 kilometer up, and then you can see the curvature? Have you seen those videos?
Nah, because if it was curvature they were seeing, then you would measure that 96 meters a drop over 35 kilometers, but it's not measured.
Like normal layman people have sent their phones 100 kilometers.
Nah,
50
nah.
kilometers up.
What you've seen probably is some of these high altitude balloons that go up with a GoPro. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
GoPro.
Well, you know the GoPro has a fisheye lens, which is like a curved lens,
It
so
has been.
it curves
Because of
the
the
entire thing.
lens.
Even if we cancel that out, bro.
You'll see a curved Earth while the guy's standing on the ground with a GoPro lens. Yeah.
Let's say
So that's
because
not
of the
Earth
GoPro,
curvature.
let's just say that because of the GoPro, the curvature should be 5 degrees. But
No,
as
if
the
if
Earth
no,
also
the
has curvature,
curvature,
it becomes 6
the
degrees.
GoPro just curves the image, right? Curves
By
straight
how
lines.
much? By how much?
Curves
Just
straight
give me a
lines.
number.
No, I don't
By
need to
how
give you a
much?
number. I don't need to give you a number.
Let's just say 10 degrees.
We've given you the number, guy. We gave you the number. Remember, 96 meters over 35 kilometers, and you didn't do anything with it. So, what use is giving you number? You've got those numbers. Those are the numbers you need to prove. So, if you're interested in numbers, show us a measurement of 96 meters of curvature over 35 kilometers. Couldn't be simpler. This is the easiest way for you to prove Jeffrey Epstein's fantasy globe model.
Easy Earth a planet, bro?
King Jeffrey Epstein.
A planet? Name a planet?
I'm asking,
Jupiter.
what is Earth?
Mars.
Jupiter, Mars,
It doesn't do those
Saturn.
planets, bro.
Where can you see them? So you look up in the sky and you see these little dots of light. Those are the planets?
What are those?
Yeah, they are the planets.
Those are the planets. Okay, well, the Earth is obviously not that because it's below your feet.
Why not?
What similarities do you notice?
Okay.
You go outside, you see the trees,
they are
you
very
see the
big.
ground, then you look up and you see this little light in the sky. Why would you think they're the same thing?
Do you know about the distance or scale at all? You don't seem to understand. You can't comprehend the scale.
Really?
of
I can't
space
comprehend the
or the
scale.
Earth.
Wow, what an amazing argument.
Yeah, you can't. Dude.
Wow, the scale of what?
Anything you'll be saying
Scale.
tonight.
You can't comprehend the scale. So,
Psychology.
Iku, are you telling me that you comprehend the scale?
No, but I can
No,
understand
you
it
don't
better
comprehend the
by
scale.
using math and physics.
You're trying to attack me saying
can
I don't
try to
understand the
comprehend it
scale,
better.
and when I ask you if you comprehend the scale, you don't.
I'm not saying that I can understand it perfectly. But
Okay, so why are you bringing that up to me then and saying you don't understand the scale if you don't
We're talking
understand the
about
scale?
some light spots in the sky.
I understand the claim that the globe is making about curvature, right?
Do you even believe that there are other planets than the Earth?
It's not a question
Why are
of
they
belief. We can see the lights in the sky.
Yeah, so you can see the planets, so they are real, yeah?
We see what we call planets, but do you see when you look around and see the Earth, that is not like those things we call the planets. Yeah.
What do they say about arguing with the fool? I think I'm the fool here.
You are the fool here. That's correct.
Arguing with you. Arguing with you.
No, it's not that
This
that's
is
making you
going
the
nowhere.
fool. Well, actually, that does make you a fool because you should just be coming in asking questions and trying to learn. But instead, you're trying to argue for Jeffrey Epstein's globe model for some reason.
I don't know Jeffrey Epstein.
No, you just understand his globe model that you're fighting
I don't
for,
think Jeffrey
despite knowing
Epstein made the
nothing
globe.
about it.
Globe
No, but it's all
model
his mates.
software.
It's all his mates that are promoting it. It's his mates that put it into the education system, right?
You
He
just believe
represents
everything you
the
read on the
Rockefellers and
internet.
all that, and they started
Come on,
up
use some
the
critical thinking.
nationalized education
Please.
system, put it in place. So they're all linked. I know you don't understand that because you've never bothered to think.
Yeah, and
apparently.
you do. You schizo. Fuck, you understand it all better than
Yes,
everyone else.
very
Everyone
triggered,
else
very
is more
triggered,
stupid.
very triggered.
Yeah.
Yeah, put yourself on mute, bro, if you're triggered. That's okay.
No,
We see it
you
all the
mute
time.
yourself.
We see it all the time. So, does
No,
anyone on the globe
you do.
side think that we can go back to it
Hey,
since
what's up,
you
buddy?
guys have spent 20 minutes trying to avoid it? Do we have a measurement of this fantasy globe yet?
Do you have a
You
measurement of
cannot
distance
beat a
in a
guy
flat
at
Earth map?
chess
You
who
don't.
doesn't acknowledge the rules
It's
of
not
chess.
real.
See how you guys deflect? You obviously don't really believe in the globe if you can't provide any measurement. Don't mute him. Just let him spaz out.
What kind of measurement do you
no.
need? Do you want to go in space and see it yourself?
No. Remember, the measurement we were asking for was, remember, you said it. You said you went online, you checked,
96
ChatGPT told you 96 meters over 35 kilometers. Do you remember that?
That is the only
Now,
way to
where
figure it
has
out.
that number come
Is that
from?
the only way?
Where has that number come from if it's never
Typhon,
been
is that the
measured?
only way? Is that
Yeah, that's the only way you could prove a globe. Yeah.
That's not the only way, bro.
Yes, it is.
Now you're acting a fool, bro. That cannot be
No.
the only way.
That's the only way you can do it. You're claiming there has to be 96 meters of curvature drop over the surface to be a globe. So yeah, you would have to measure that.
To say that a football is...
How can you be here arguing? You say that it's 96 meters, and now you're arguing that you don't have to evidence that.
Do I have to prove that the curvature is 96 meters or the Earth is globe? What is it?
You've got to. Well, it's the same thing. If the Earth is a globe, then there's 96 meters. If the Earth is a globe, dude, if the Earth is the globe that you're arguing for, then there has to be that 96 meters of curvature over 35 kilometers. Do you agree?
No, I don't agree, bro. That's not the only way.
What 96
One of
are
the
you talking? Like it drops 96 meters.
One of the ways.
But then you're saying it can be a globe without the
I've
curvature.
already given you proof.
But that's the curvature for the globe, dude. So you're saying it can be a globe, but it doesn't have to have curvature. Is that what you're
It
saying?
has to have curvatures, but it's not.
Okay, so then it has to have that 96 meters of curvature over 35 kilometers.
And I have given you the proof, bro.
No, you didn't, because I asked who measured it, and you didn't give us anyone.
So the name is enough, bro.
Who's measured it? When has it been measured in all human history? Come on, you guys on the globe, you have the entire weight of every government behind you. You say all the governments believe it, NASA, the scientists, MIT, Oxford, all of these places, and yet not one measurement of that 96 meters.
You know, it's even crazier that you say that they're all lying. It's a great
Are you
conspiracy.
deflecting again?
Tens
Why
of
can you not
thousands of
address the
people
point?
are lying to you.
Why can you
because of
not address the
Jeffrey
point?
Epstein.
No,
Brother,
they're not. They're
try
not
to
even
understand
claiming
how
to. They're
schizo
not
you
even
sound.
claiming to measure it. They're
You're
not
talking
claiming
over
to
me.
measure it
Come on.
because you're deflecting from my question.
Yeah, the question is stupid. I don't understand.
So asking for a measurement of the thing you're claiming is stupid.
Yes. How about I ask you about
Why would it
Jeffrey
be
Epstein's
stupid
globe?
to ask for a measurement of what you're claiming?
You don't. Are you in some kind of Are you going
You're
through
spazzing out,
something?
dude. You're just spazzing out.
Are you going through something, dude? It's
You're just spazzing out. See, you're coping. You're projecting. Why? Is this a
using all
defense
these words.
mechanism? Is this a defense mechanism because you've never heard of 96 meters of curvature over 35 kilometers? You've never thought about the actual numbers?
Yeah, no, I've never.
And now you're freaking out about it?
Maybe.
Yeah, that is what's happening. We understand. So don't put up a little...
But do you understand how... Do you have any
front.
friends in real life? Have you told them about this?
Are you
96
concerned? Are
million
you concerned about my
screen?
friendship circle? I appreciate that, EQ.
I mean,
yeah, I appreciate that.
You can't be very popular.
Is
with
this is this
people. I mean,
is this what
to
you're
social
doing?
shame you.
Yeah, maybe if you socially shame me, EQ, I'll go back to believing Jeffrey Epstein's globe again, like you cool guys.
Yeah, I'm not trying. I'm trying to shame
Oh,
you.
Earth is globe.
asking.
Why? Because I saw the pictures on the TV. Is that how we be cool and get friends, EQ? We just accept whatever bullshit is
Is it
told to us
only you and your
without using
5
critical
internet
thinking.
friends on Discord who think this way?
Do you ever
You are
engage in
smart.
critical thinking, EQ?
Everyone in MIT and Oxford are stupid. You are the only smart one.
No, they're not claiming to have measured a globe.
No, but you're saying that everyone else is stupid, but you and
No,
your
no, I'm not.
Discord
Who did I say was stupid?
MIT, Oxford, all these people.
Did I? Did I? Well, this is recorded
I
live.
think you did, yes.
Are you lying? So I said the words, "These people are stupid."
Well, I'm not quoting you, but
You're not
pretty much
quoting
said
me.
that
So
they're all lying.
you're just doing a kind of weak
They're
little
all
straw
lying, and
man.
they're
You're basically just lying. Why are you lying?
no, but you said that they
No,
are
listen,
lying.
Iku, don't let your emotions change what you want me to have said. Don't quote what you want me to have said in your little emotional
Okay.
state.
Let me focus
Yeah, don't do
on my
that.
emotions.
Because we're
Can you
adults
answer me?
here. We're having an adult conversation. Why should I answer you when you spent the last 30 minutes avoiding my one question?
Because it does not make sense. And you haven't
What,
answered any of my
96 meters
questions.
of curvature? 96
Good.
meters of curvature over 35 kilometers doesn't make sense?
How about the ships disappearing? How about measuring a distance
Well, it
of a
can't be
planet?
over a
You haven't
curve.
answered
Well,
any of these.
it
Why
can't
should
be
I
over a
answer
curve.
one of your questions?
Well, it can't be over a curve because there is no curve. There's no curve measured. And if I'm wrong, then feel free to provide the measurement that I've been asking for the last 20 minutes. If you can't, then you can't
have to
say.
calculate.
Then you can't say, "Oh well, the ship is disappearing because of the curvature."
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. Maybe I have to change my mind.
You just have to actually look at what they are saying and then look at what has actually been proven.
Yeah, just look outside. It's flat.
Well, yeah, that's true. Your everyday reality tells you that the Earth is flat and motionless, but you've got Jeffrey Epstein and his mates in your ear saying, "No, it's actually a big spinning ball in a vacuum," and you haven't questioned that.
So Jeffrey Epstein, what about him? He's the big bad.
That's not the point. I'm being facetious. You get the point.
No.
It comes from a government education system. The government is Jeffrey Epstein's mates, as far as I'm concerned.
What government? Not mine.
Where did you say you were from?
Mongolia.
Why are you lying again? The Mongolians, Mongolians know it's flat.
Aren't you a smart fellow in social skills?
Yes, I'm very cultured. Now, let's get back to it. You were making some progress there. You were having a moment of self-reflection. You were saying, maybe I do need to actually think about this.
Have you ever had a moment of self-reflection?
Of course. How do you think I managed to question the globe fantasy? You don't do that unless you have some reflection.
What happened in
Well,
the
I heard people saying a similar thing. They were saying, "Hey, do you know no one's ever measured curvature?" I was like, "Nah, they must have measured curvature."
That's what got you.
Well, yeah, because you understand a ball has a geometric necessity of curvature. There has to be curvature on a ball. Yeah.
Yes.
So if someone says there is no curvature, then that very pointedly says it cannot be a ball. So then you've got to check that claim. You say, okay, well, what is the curvature? And the schools don't teach you what the curvature actually is, that over 20 miles, it's 96 meters or whatever, right? And it goes on and on.
Jeffrey Epstein teaches us that it's a globe because he
No, his mates
wants to control people.
in government who put in the curriculum. Yeah.
I think Jeffrey Epstein is dead. I think he died.
Oh yeah, do you know that?
He's still educating people about this Earth.
You see his body?
No. Did I see
Yeah.
body
That's
of
just
Hitler?
another. That's
No,
just another
I think
belief
he's
you
dead.
have, dude. That's just another belief you have, dude.
More
But
beliefs.
it's irrelevant.
Is this a believer? He's a believer, true
He's a
believer.
believer, and we're trying to teach him what he's supposed to believe. Because
Oh.
Jeffrey Epstein's
Do
mates
you
have not
believe
done a good
do you
job
believe
at
anything
educating
that
this
you
man.
can't see?
Oh God, is that what's
You don't
required?
believe anything that you can see.
I'm a believer.
Are the majority of your beliefs?
Who sang that song, Believer?
Hey, that's a good song.
The Monkeys.
Well, we got to get that on
Ozzy
a
Osbourne,
soundbite.
The Space Monkeys.
I'm a
Okay,
dreamer.
Cyclone. Let's say that you are an ant. You are playing football.
Yes,
How
an
do
ant on a
you-
football. I've never thought about it
How
this
do
way.
you okay? How do you like figure out if the football is round or flat?
Well, can we give
My
the
question to you.
ants little lasers and long distance optics and the ability to calculate what the
Let's just
curvature
say
of the ball should
technology
be?
is really. Let's just say we are in like in the early 2000 years
Okay,
ago.
so we
don't
have
have
lasers. Okay,
We don't
let's
have
shoot a laser. Let's shoot a laser across the equivalent of 35 kilometers on that ball for the ant, and then the other ant 35 kilometers away should see that laser way up in the sky flying over its head about 96 meters above him. Yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
So in reality, when people go out to a big lake that's say 35 kilometers across and they shoot this laser to the other side, do you think the friend on the other side sees the laser going into the sky?
Do you know how photons travel, bro?
Are you going to answer the
It
question?
doesn't. Listen. Do you know like how
Are
the
you going
photons
to answer the
travel?
question, dude?
Yes, they
So,
travel like corkscrews. Now answer his question.
If you don't know like how the photons travel, then you'll.
okay, I'll just tell you since you don't want to answer. No, the laser just hits the target at the other side. It doesn't go 96 meters into the air because there's no curve.
Like you are talking.
So that's one way we could test it, right?
Yes, that's the one way we can test it.
I think.
Well,
I
that's
think
been
there are
tested.
YouTube
That's been
videos,
tested,
but
and it's flat. Yeah, it's flat. That's how we know. Well done. You've stumbled across the answer. Well done. So, if I'm wrong, and Jeffrey Epstein and the Globe cultists are right, then you just need to go and find us a laser test where the laser is sailing 96 meters above the guy 35 kilometers away. Right? That should be easy. I'm sure NASA, they get $70 million a day. They should be able to shoot a laser across a lake and show that the lake is curving down away from the laser, right? Right? They must have done this.
Surely
The
NASA
space-
can do that. I
The
agree.
space
They
people.
can.
They must be able to.
I think
$70
NASA is
million a day.
Yeah, you figure
Jeffrey
it's what?
Epstein's
It's about
operations
$20 million
laundering
to get to set up the laser. About 20 million. They can do that in one day.
Yeah.
They can even
$7 million.
send a rocket to space. Can you believe it?
Well,
But
could you
light
just
doesn't
shoot the
travel in a
laser and
straight
show?
line, bro.
So what are you saying?
Light.
Are you saying no one's ever shot a laser across a lake and shown that the lake curves away from the laser? Is that what you're saying?
Okay, do you think light travels in a straight line?
Well, is that what you're saying? Are you saying no one's ever just shot a
Do you
laser
understand
across
how
the
little
lake?
20 miles is?
And
Light
curve?
starts to go in
Guys,
every
could I just get an
direction, bro.
answer? Guys, could I get an answer? Are you saying that no one has ever shot a laser across a lake and shown that the lake is curving down away from the laser?
Your test is not accurate as the light does not
So you're
travel in a
saying
straight
that's
line.
so you're saying no one's ever shown that? No one's ever shown a lake curving away from the laser?
They have done the experiment. I've seen it
Oh.
on YouTube. But
And
that is not
they
accurate.
showed that the lake was curving down and away from the laser?
The laser test is not accurate.
Wait, but you just said you saw it.
Yes, and I saw it because that is
Oh,
not
you
accurate.
saw
I
it,
saw it.
but it didn't measure the curve?
I'm just saying you. I'm just
Well,
telling you that
did it measure the curve with the laser?
the light travels in a straight line, then it would be
Right.
accurate. But the thing
Right.
is, light does not travel in a straight line.
But the one you saw with the laser test, you're saying it didn't measure curvature?
Which way does light travel if it's not in a straight line? Does it have wings and it just makes up its own direction?
The photons goes in every direction, bro.
Well, hold on. Are you saying the laser test you saw?
One photon goes in all directions at the same time?
There is not one
You're
photon.
so
There is
simple, man.
billions.
Hold on.
You're
I'm
not
not
saying one
letting you
photon.
wriggle away from this. You said you saw it on YouTube. The laser test you saw on YouTube, did it?
Yes, and
Did
it's
you
not
say
accurate,
it
bro.
measured the curve, or no?
I saw the video, but the
A
video is not
laser?
accurate.
But you saw the laser.
There is not a straight line of the laser,
the
bro.
video
That
is
is not
not
a straight
accurate.
line. If the
this guy.
Okay, so no one's so you are saying that no one's ever just shot a laser across a lake and shown the lake curving down and away from the laser.
your argument would be valid if the laser beam travels.
Well,
in a
just
straight
answer
line.
me. Okay, but is it the case then that no one's ever been able to show a laser cross a lake and the lake curving away from the laser? You're saying that hasn't happened for whatever reason.
Why not an ocean?
Well, you could do on the ocean if you want, but it's easier because on the lake you can be on one bit of
Paris to
land
New York.
to another bit of land, but any body of water I will accept.
Any body of water, no
You are
curvature.
counting on the laser
Yes.
test, and the test
Hey,
is not
EQ,
accurate, bro.
you just
That is
stumbled
what's sad.
across something there. That's another good proof for you realizing you're not on a big ball because water, a body of water at rest, is level, right? Like in a cup,
Because
a
there's
bathtub,
wind
a
always. There is
swimming
wind.
pool,
But you still can't
a
see from
swimming
Eiffel
pool,
Tower to
a
what's
lake.
that
There is
building?
wind, bro.
There's
Wind
wind.
always.
Yes, there is wind, but there's no curvature. Yes, but there's no
No,
curvature.
there's not wind on my indoor swimming pool, you fool.
Yeah, the art is not just your indoor swimming pool.
Yeah,
well,
but like
it's
on a
flat
still
because
day,
there's no
on
wind
a very
blowing
still
on it.
day,
Do you agree that it's flat though?
Your swimming pool, yes, it is flat.
Okay, there you go, Cyclone. You got to win. Everything has to be flat now.
yeah, because I mean the water is flat regardless of how much you scale it up. That's just the physical nature of
Do
it.
you know that this laser test is not accurate?
Which laser test? I thought you said
The
there was
one
no
you
laser
saw.
test
The
that
one you
measured
saw, the one I
the
saw.
curve. I don't know which one you saw. You didn't post it.
That's on YouTube, isn't it?
Well, there's loads. Which one did you
There are
watch?
a few on YouTube with 1,000 views. Very popular.
Ooh, Iku, you've seen them?
Yeah. I'm watching one.
And
right now.
could you? Oh, right. Does it measure curvature?
No, it's from Taboo Conspiracy.
Oh,
no curving.
No curve. What? But I thought Jeffrey Epstein said that we were living on a giant spinning
21
ball.
miles.
What?
Have you
21
seen those
miles?
flat earthers proven wrong?
No, that's
Even
supposed to
a
be the
Netflix
90 odd.
show about
Nah,
it.
that can't be right. That
They
can't be
went
right
to
because the 20
South
miles,
Pole and-
that's supposed to be like nearly 100 meters of curvature. That can't be right, is it?
Dude, what can you tell me about day and night?
Hey, Lena, if you have any questions, let us know. We're just listening to a recording at the moment, but we are here if you have questions about the topic. If not, that's fine. I'll continue the recording playing.
Cycles around the world.
Wow.
I like them. It's good for sleeping.
Well, you can get a
good for
tan
getting up
when it's
during the day.
yeah, if it's summertime, you can get a tan if you go outside.
Hell yeah, dude. But in my country, winter is the daylight is something like 4 to 8 hours. In summertime, it's almost 24 hours of sunlight.
Do you know what's dictating? Do you know what's dictating how much daylight you have?
What?
The sun.
Yeah. So the sun moves differently.
The sun moves. Yes. So you agree?
Like around my country.
Okay. So you agree the sun moves, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Okay, Cyclone, answer me that question.
So that's what's happening. So the sun is moving.
From a mountain.
What about
the sun is
at the
moving?
same
Yeah.
time?
Just quickly, yeah. The sun's moving through the sky, and when it's over you, you get the light, and when it goes away from you, you lose the light. Nighttime. Go to bed. Happy Glober. Yeah.
Cyclone, can you answer this question?
What question?
When we move away from mountain, as we move far away, why does it feels? Why does it appear that the mountain is sinking below?
Well, perspective for one. So think about it. You know, if you go onto like a street. Wait, bro! Don't ask me a question, and then when I start answering, yeah. So imagine you're on a street with street lights going all the way as far as you can see. Yeah, it looks like the street lights are getting closer to the ground the further away they are. Yeah, you seen that?
Doesn't, bro? No, it doesn't, bro.
Oh, so
It
perspective.
doesn't.
Perspective doesn't. So
I'm
there's
gonna
no
fail
such
my
thing as
driver's
perspective.
test.
It
Okay,
disappears
bro.
in the
I think you
fog.
need to
It
look up.
doesn't
I think
sink.
you need to look up perspective.
It
Let me
disappears in
see.
the
Someone in the
fog.
chat. Someone in the chat. Post a perspective image for our friend here. Iku, you've seen that, right? On a long road with streetlights, it looks like the streetlights get lower the further away they are.
Oh.
You haven't seen that?
No, I haven't. Oh, this perspective. Yes, yes.
Oh, now yes.
This
There you
isn't
go.
about curve.
There you go.
Stark has posted a streetlight image.
Yeah. So
It's
look
not
in
sinking.
the
It is.
VC chat,
It's
guys.
becoming
Look in the
smaller,
VC
bro.
chat, guys. So does it look like those lights are getting lower to the ground? Yes or no?
Do you understand the scale? Once
It is
again,
shrinking, not
We're back to
sinking.
the
this is
scale.
something like 1 kilometer on a road.
Yes.
Do you
And over
understand
that
how big the
distance,
Earth is?
over
You
that
don't.
distance, it's right up in the top of the frame, and then just that little bit of distance further away, it's right at the bottom of the frame. See that?
God, you're
He might not have
Cyclone.
roads where
As you
he
can
might.
see from this image,
Hey,
This is something
Cyclone.
like 1 kilometer.
Hey, Ashman, you might not have roads where you're from. Maybe you've never seen that before, but that's
Okay,
what it looks
I can
like.
explain it really well.
Least racist American.
Yeah, dude.
Wait,
You see that?
you don't need to explain it. You don't need to explain it. Hey, bro, listen, relax. You don't
image,
need to
bro.
explain it. This is the explanation that you asked for from Cyclone. You don't have to explain his explanation.
Yeah.
Cyclone.
Also, over a
Reason your
distance,
image
you also
video-
know. Let me explain another thing to you. As things get further away from you, they appear to get smaller. Have you
Yes,
noticed
it's
that?
smaller. It doesn't sink.
Yes.
You can see that?
No, it does.
Foot
Because look,
and
you
head.
can see the street lights. Do you think those street lights are like the one on the right is that height and the one on the far left is like right on the ground, or do you think they're the same height?
They're the same height.
Okay, so why does it look like the ones further away are lower down?
The distance.
The distance, right? So over a distance, things appear to be lower in your field of view.
Now listen, bro. Here's the thing.
Is that right? Is that right?
Let me say and let me explain.
No,
Just
no.
one
You
minute.
just
Just 1
answer.
minute.
Over a
I can
distance, do
just now.
things appear to be
I
lower
can
down?
explain
Bro,
it crystal
if you're
clear,
not
bro.
gonna be honest,
I'm
we're not gonna talk to you.
100% confident, bro.
No, listen. You just said it.
Okay,
You
okay.
they
You
are
said
the same height. Those lights are at the same height. So why are the ones at the end appearing lower down? And you said distance. So you're saying over a distance, things will appear lower. Yeah. Why can't you answer?
Okay.
Okay. So I just answered your
About the
question. Yeah.
mountain, you can see its head, not its foot. But this lamppost, you can see its head and foot. So it's not shrink. It is
You can see
shrinking,
its
not
foot?
sinking.
You can see its foot all the way at the end there. Can you?
Because of these bright lights, maybe you cannot see. But if you had a binocular, then you could see.
Well, it's okay because it doesn't matter anyway, because what you might be assuming is that we can't see the bottom of it because of the curvature. But remember, we just explained that there is no curvature. None of the laser tests detect any curvature, and no one's ever measured that 96 meters of curvature over 35 kilometers doesn't exist. So whatever is stopping you from seeing the very bottom, perspective, angular resolution limit, the optic,
Perspective never
all these
prevents
things,
you from seeing the foot, bro.
it cannot be Earth curvature.
I have a question. If you know the Earth is flat, this is not like provoking in any way, shape, or form. If you know that the Earth is flat, or you have a very strong perception that the Earth is flat, would you assume that we are in some type of a simulated environment? Just a yes or no answer.
No, I don't think it's simulated. I think it's a physically real environment.
Do you think it's being manipulated by any other outworldly sources?
Well, that's kind of a philosophical question that I could never
Well, it's
answer.
also
How would I know?
it's a very philosophical question to assume that the Earth is flat as well without
No.
factual evidence.
That's an empirical point because we observe and experience and measure the Earth practically to be that. So that's not philosophical.
Yeah, but last I checked, the Earth is round.
Last you checked? You mean last time you switched on the TV and watched the start of
Alright,
the
tell me
Universal?
when you actually checked.
Last
Hold on,
time you saw the
Cyclone. I want to
Universal.
hear from this guy
The
when he checked last.
last time I hopped into a jet, I pretty much noticed the curvature of the Earth.
Do you mean last time you watched the Universal Studios logo on the Marvel movie you watched?
No, it was last time I went to Universal Studios in Florida and spent more money than you make in about a month.
Oh, you went to Universal Studios in Florida and you watched Superman fly around the globe. There, or globe.
He is
No, I had your daughter hold my hand and I made sure she ate all my burgers and
Wow.
eggs.
Okay. So you're
He's
you're
a
a globe
true
believer, right?
believer.
You're a true believer. That's perfect. That's what we want. Okay, so
Cyclone, you're a believer.
okay, what's this
Fucking
guy's
idiot.
name? Who's the funny guy? Roach. All right, Roach. Give us your top 3 globe proof. Let's hear it.
Give me your top 3 first, and I'll give you mine.
Okay, mine is Disney.
Deflection.
Mine is Disney, NASA, and
you were so confident, Roach.
President. What's his
You
face?
you
black
spent
guy.
more money. You spent so much money at Universal Studios in Florida, and you don't have any globe
I'm
proof.
still waiting. I'm still waiting for your 3 answers. I respectfully asked you to answer first.
I gave you
Oh.
Disney, NASA, and Barack Obama. Those
I'm
are my
talking
3
Cyclone.
globe proofs.
And
I'm talking
Nickelodeon.
Is there a reason you deflected from my question, though?
No, it's more of a strategic output.
A strategic output, as in it's strategic that you can't answer what your evidence for the globe is.
No, it's strategic in the way that I choose to make it strategic. You can inference however you want.
Well, your strategy must be to avoid showing what you think your evidence for the globe
I did
is,
just
since
tell
that's what you've
you
avoided
if you
doing.
gave me the 3 answers, then I would respond.
I
with
gave them
factual
to
evidence.
you.
Okay. There's no curvature, there's no motion,
Mhm,
and you can't have
mhm.
gas pressure without a container. Your
Good
turn.
boy. You're a good boy.
Your turn.
Such a
Your
good
turn.
boy.
Oh, this
You
is a
do
good
exactly
spiral.
like I'm told. You do
This
exactly
is a
like
good
you're
spiral.
told. Good
Yeah,
boy.
and now you're gonna have to indulge
No, you're
in
just mad.
your
It's
globe
okay.
proof.
I'm just
Watch,
rage
he's
baiting
gonna
you and it's
spaz out.
easy, bro.
You can't do it, can you?
Do what?
You don't even
You
have
really
3
think this is a
arguments for
serious
your globe?
conversation? You're being rage baited by somebody that's high as fuck, bro. You need to get your fucking marbles straight.
So you can't even make 3 arguments for your globe religion?
Whenever you get on an airplane and measure that flat Earth, let me know.
Oh, you can't do it? You're chickening out?
When did you go measure strips of data?
How do you
Oh, man,
measure
you're
from an
chickening out.
airplane, dude? Hey,
Look at
Mr.
how triggered
Know
he is.
Everything. How do you measure
Use
from an
LiDAR.
airplane?
You use LiDAR. It's called
LiDAR strips. You fucking
He's triggering out. Roach, why are you so triggered?
I'm
Is it
yelling
because
so you can hear
you
me.
couldn't
He's
actually
yelling, so
provide
I gotta
3
yell too.
arguments? Is it because you
He
couldn't
just asked
actually
me a
provide?
question and he wanted to yell, so I yelled my answer. I'm
Is it
just
because you?
mirroring. It's
Is it because you
mirroring.
couldn't
It's
actually
called
provide
mirroring,
3
bro.
arguments for the globe? Is that why you're triggered?
Are you really rerouting back to that question because you got rage baited
Yeah,
on
yeah.
it so
You still
hard?
haven't given us your 3 arguments for your
Rage
globe
baited.
religion.
Yeah, I said good boy when you answered. Good boy. Answer it again.
That's not rage
Well,
bait.
okay, well, but
Yes, it
it's
is.
not rage.
Yeah, you can
That's
say it's not
simple.
rage bait, but you're mad right
Who's
now.
Who is it
No,
rage bait
no.
for, though?
Roach,
Me or
Roach.
Cyclone? We're confused because one of us is supposed to be mad.
Yeah, no, Roach. This is why we do this. This is what we're looking for. We want people to hear people like you. You're perfect.
Yeah, sure.
This is
Okay.
perfect. Look, try again. So, what's your best 3 arguments for living on a spinning ball of water in a vacuum?
I can't hear you. Say that again. Your mic cut out.
What's your best 3 arguments for living on a spinning ball of water in a vacuum?
Good boy. You better answer when I tell you. That's a good little boy.
Listen to what a weird little bloober he is.
Good boy. You know
Come
how
on,
to answer
come on,
to your
Roach.
daddy,
Is he
don't
not
you?
listening? Are you
Good
not
boy.
listening? Or are you just
Cyclone,
gonna
how do you keep falling for this?
falling for
Oh
what?
man, they actually
You keep
think.
falling
They
for
actually
this.
think.
fucking
This is
retarded.
good
You
for them.
don't understand when we
Listen to
troll
this
you back
spiral.
what it sounds like, do you?
This is
Oh
the
man,
spiral.
you
This
have
is
no idea. I
great.
came in here planning to troll you because I already understand flat
But
Earth.
you
just
And
like
you
can't.
trolling
We
ended
are
up just trolling yourself.
untrollable, dude. You
Yet
cannot
you're
You just
troll
talking.
trolled
flat
yourself, Roach.
earthers.
Yet you're
You
talking.
just trolled yourself, Roach,
Yet
by
you're
exposing that
responding.
you can't even make 3 arguments for your
See how you're
belief.
still responding? That shows how angry you are.
No, we're just continuing to let you
Keep
embarrass
speaking.
yourself.
so that other people can hear what you
Keep
Globers
speaking, good
are like.
boy. Good boy. Keep speaking.
Listen,
Okay, bye-bye.
listen to how triggered you are.
Okay, keep speaking. Good
How about this,
boy.
man?
So you can't, you don't have an argument for your globe belief.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
one for one.
can you say something? Can you say something?
All right.
I
So
can't hear you.
how fast
Good
do you think the
boy.
ground is spinning?
Good boy.
It's got to be
You think
really
the ground
spinning
is
really
spinning?
fast because when you fly one direction in an airplane, you
Just
go
say the
so
word
many
cycling.
so fast. So when you go the other direction, you go faster. Isn't that true, Roach?
Did you know if you stick your finger in your butt and you sniff it smell like shit?
Come on, Roach. Don't be like that. Don't trigger out because you know you've been caught and you don't really know why you believe in the globe religion.
Are you
Don't be
reflecting
like
and
that.
deflecting right now?
He's
Whoa.
triggering out.
Did you just reflect and deflect at the same time? That's
Roach,
crazy. You got a
come on,
hybrid
come
defense
on.
mechanism.
Don't be this childish, you know? Don't be so scared. You believe in the globe.
Are you
Fine.
projecting now?
In
What's making you
2026,
scared? Why
it's a
would
bit
you be scared?
embarrassing, but at least stand by your
How does
belief.
this conversation make you scared?
So come on,
Curious.
what's your argument? You're gonna
I know
trigger
you
out.
can't
again.
handle it because you're angry. I get it. You gotta
No,
leave.
dude, I can't listen to you not
I know you're just angry. You
participate.
get it.
Wow, this is what the Globers are reduced to.
Yeah, I can't listen to him just not participate.
Yeah, see,
Come on, but participate.
You can do it for so long, but I mean, if they just continue, they can't do it. Iku, Ashdem, you hear that? You hear what we deal with here? What do you think? Was
See,
that
they
a good
just run out of
performance?
shit, and then he starts talking about dumb shit. He ran out. He thought he was going to come in and troll and ask some question, and then he got the answer he didn't like, and then he just fucking had a meltdown.
Yeah,
I believe I have given some solid proof, but
I'm
still
on
did not
mute.
believe it.
Let's go.
So Ashman,
I was taking a
and
piss. What
Iku,
happened?
what do you think of that Glober's performance?
I was taking a piss. No idea. Maybe
Oh,
a smart
okay.
guy. Yeah.
Smart
made too
guy.
big
Well, he said he spent a lot of money in Disneyland, and that's how he knew the Earth was a globe.
Yeah.
Oh, is
He's
he
an
the one that
eyewitness.
called you a good boy? You kept.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
was
means
that
weird
weird
that means the
little globe.
Earth is a
Right,
globe
right.
because he can say "good boy." That means the Earth is a ball.
Yeah.
Weird
He spent
facts.
more money in Disneyland than you would spend earning in a year.
You think that would make him smart?
My grandfather would have said he's got more dollars than cents.
Yeah,
All right,
that's a good one.
We've got Ashmem and Iku. They're still trying to figure it out. So, have you guys found any globe evidence yet?
I'm not trying to figure it out. I already know it
What are you
myself.
talking
I'm just
Oh,
All
you
right,
already
go
know
ahead
it.
and tell me
How
because
can-
I want to come back to the globe.
How can you know it if you don't have any evidence for it?
Still
I have
haven't
given
seen
you
any
solid
evidence
bro.
for flat Earth.
All right. Well, what's
None.
what's your best three? What's your best three proofs then for it?
The last one I've seen.
Why don't you give your proof? Like the
Oh, come on, guys. These have just
the
been
guy
like,
that
no, I know it's the
rage-baited you
globe.
so that you had to ban him. Asked. Come on.
No. He was
Any proof?
he wasn't speaking. He was just trolling.
Yeah,
so.
he rage baited you. You fell
Oh,
right
did he?
into it.
What it did?
I
It
fell
wasn't
right
rage
into it.
bait, dude.
You're right. I'm still
He
raging.
couldn't tell us.
Listen to
He
my
couldn't
rage.
tell us which one he rage baited. If it was rage bait, he would have said, "Ha, gotcha." But was it me or Cyclone? I couldn't figure it out.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
old
still
guy.
raging. You can tell, right, how angry I am.
Yeah, you're
Come on, you told me that.
What is the difference between sinking and shrinking?
All right, so you guys said you had some globe evidence.
You seem very wound up.
Awesome.
Flat Earth evidence right now. Let's go. Top 3.
Okay, number 1, no glober has any globe evidence.
Okay.
My
Do you
number one
disagree
is
with that?
no flat earthers has flat earth evidence.
Oh,
Yeah,
see,
the Earth is
that's just
measured
childish.
flat.
That's just like no you. All right, there's no curvature. We've already established that. There's no motion of the Earth. Yeah, we did, remember, because you said the numbers and I said who measured that, and you don't have anyone. And we spoke about the laser
There's
test. Remember,
no motion.
Iku watched the laser tests and he found that there was no curvature. Remember, Iku?
No, I don't remember.
Yeah, you said you watched the laser test.
No, I
That is
didn't.
not accurate, bro.
Yeah,
I
that's
saw
what you said.
the YouTube thumbnail.
Yeah, you watched the laser
I'm
test. You
not
said there was
going
no
to watch
curvature.
it, dude. Come on.
You're not going to
Be
watch
sorry.
it. So you saw it and you were about to click it and you thought, no, I'm too scared.
Yeah, I was listening to you rant about something very stupid.
Oh, really? What, you
Yeah.
not knowing or understanding or having any idea about the globe that you're arguing for? That was stupid.
Oh, you. Yeah. Yes.
Yes, yes, of course, of course. Okay, so no curvature, no globers have any globe evidence. There's no motion of the Earth, so it can't be a spinning globe. There you go. Now your turn. Three globe proofs.
No, but none of what you said is true.
Okay, so let's hear your three globe proof then.
Okay, wait, I will Google some.
Oh, so you don't know.
He Google, let him Google. I can give you one proof.
No, three. You need to do three. I had
Okay,
to do
go
three.
one, go one. Tell one.
Okay, let me tell one. First one.
Three off the top. No AI.
My first question is
No,
Cyclone to
question
you.
is not a proof. You need to present
To prove
positive
my-
evidence.
My proof, I have to ask you this question.
No. Your
understand
if
the
your
concept.
proof requires my input, it's not proof.
That's correct.
Okay, let's just assume. Okay, we
No, let's
obviously
just
know
assume
the
you're
difference
going to
between
provide
sinking and
evidence
shrinking.
for a globe.
And also, don't start off with "we all know this." Don't start off your proof with that.
Okay, okay, I will not. Okay, fine. In this picture, this lamppost are shrinking.
No, that's not a globe proof.
That's one.
There's no globe in that image.
Three.
That's
I
not
have
a
to do
globe
in
proof.
that
That's
image.
flat Earth proof, dude. What are you pointing out flat Earth proofs for?
I'm dismissing it.
Ashmem, if your first globe proof is to point at that image of the lamppost, then it means you have no globe proof.
Oh my god. That is
Yeah,
the
that's
easiest,
correct.
that there is
I'm
an
debunking
edge
that
where-
image. The
All
misconception.
right,
there an
bro.
edge?
Ashmem, I'm going to give you another chance, right? Just remember, you're trying to prove that the ground outside is a spinning ball.
Just
So how are you
give
going
me
to do
1
that?
minute. I will make it crystal clear. You
You'll
have no
Google
you
it?
have no confusion.
You'll Google
Please,
it?
give him 1 minute.
1
Well,
minute.
you need 1 minute, but you guys have had your whole lives believing in the globe, and now you need more time for
Just
the
let me
evidence.
speak 1 minute straight without
No,
interrupting. I will make it fully clear.
If it's not evidence for the globe, you're getting muted.
Cyclone, try not to interrupt anyone for 1 minute. Challenge.
1 minute.
You
Just 1 minute. Ciao.
try not to be a fragile pussy for 1 minute.
So we got to listen to them tell stories now. Okay, let's listen
I
to
take
their
the challenge.
stories for 1 minute.
All right, a 1 minute globe story. Let's hear this cope.
Go.
In that image, we can see these lampposts are shrinking, not sinking. We know the difference between shrinking and sinking. So these lampposts are shrinking. But remember my mountain explanation? The mountain does not shrink. It sinks. You
So the
can see its
mountain
head.
isn't smaller the further away you go?
You have started to interrupt, bro.
Well, you just said something false, because the mountain does get smaller to your view the further away you get from it.
It's connected to the ground, isn't it? Isn't it connected to the ground, the mountain? So it
When
gets
you walk
smaller.
30 kilometers away, you cannot see its foot. You only see its top head. But the lamppost, you can see both.
Okay,
So
what's
there's
the
a
cause of that?
difference.
What's the cause of that?
There's a difference. Because of the curvature, bro. Because
Oh,
of
okay, the
Earth is
curvature,
round.
right. So the 96 meters over 35 kilometers. So when was that measured?
We can
We're
measure
talking
it
about
anytime.
96 meters
You don't
again.
have to ask about the history. You can measure it today.
Oh, but it hasn't been measured,
Now,
has it?
just go out.
Oh,
You
it
can
can
measure
be
it right
measured.
now.
So why has no one measured it?
If no one measured it, how could I tell you that?
Well, because you
I've
can say any
experienced it
bullshit.
myself.
You can
I
say
have
any old
experienced it
bullshit.
myself, bro.
You've never experienced a measurement of curvature. What are you talking about?
Have you never been to mountains, bro?
Yeah, you can see all the flat Earth from them.
Bro.
So
That's
no
what
measurement of
argument.
curvature. So when are you
That's
going to get
argument.
to your globe? When are you going to get to the globe evidence? We let you do your 1 minute story. When's the globe
I
evidence
don't
coming out?
know how there still can be confusion after that, bro. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, there's no confusion. You didn't provide any
Give us
evidence.
the globe proof, the evidence, dude. We're
There's
waiting
no
still.
confusion.
Isn't that
You said
brother,
you needed to
there is
tell us.
nothing
You
you can
said you
say
needed to
on
tell
any
us a
of these
story
guys.
first. Shut the fuck up. You said you needed to tell us
You
a
shut the
story
fuck up,
first.
you fucking idiot.
Oh,
Fucking
goodbye.
American redneck. You sound like the most.
All right, EQ's too triggered. That's fine. Yeah, so Ashmem, there's no confusion. We're well aware that you've provided no globe evidence, but we did ask you to provide some.
I did. I believe that I did really well.
No, you didn't. You claimed curvature again, and we already had this conversation, and you didn't provide any.
I have just provided right now, bro. Real example.
A measurement?
Real example, call it whatever you want.
Well, is it a measurement? Can we call it that?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know that
Well,
English
well,
is
what
really
was
well.
measured? Was anything measured?
The curvature of Earth.
Okay, how much curvature was measured?
Then we need some tools because it's just eyewitness. I
We
cannot
need some
tell you the
tools.
exact.
Are you telling me that NASA and all that haven't done it already?
I can see it, bro. Then I don't need to hear it from
I
you.
have
I don't need
tools.
to
What
hear
do
it
you
from
need?
NASA.
I have tools. What do you need? Tell me what you need. I have them.
If I can see this thing, this phenomenon with my own eyes, I don't need to hear from you. I don't need to hear from NASA. I
What do
can
you
come to
see?
my
What do you
own
see?
conclusion that the Earth
What do
is
you see?
curved.
What do you see?
That is mountain sinking down.
Mountains sinking down.
Yes.
Right, is that optically or physically?
Physically, bro. That's not optical illusion.
How do you know it's physical?
Because that's what reality is, bro.
How
If
do
there's
you
a
know it's
curvature,
sinking physically? Because we see things get smaller and we see them sink towards the horizon by perspective, and that's not physical. So how do you know what you're seeing is physical and not optical?
because I'm not high, so it cannot be optical. I'm
What does that mean?
LD. And the only way it
That
can
doesn't make
happen
sense.
is because of the curvature, bro.
Oh, the
There's no other
curvature that
way.
doesn't
Yeah.
exist. But that has never been measured and doesn't exist, remember?
Then you explain me, why does it happen?
I don't need to. I gave you an answer. It wasn't sufficient for you. Fine. You're saying it's curvature, but you don't have any curvature.
Okay, so if that happens, the Earth definitely cannot be flat.
Oh no, it's flat. That's all that you can prove.
The Earth was flat, it would shrink, not sink.
Well, yeah, things do shrink as they get further away from you.
They
You
shrink,
already
but they do not
know that.
sink, bro. I think we're just repeating the same thing again.
Yeah, you're repeating yourself because you can't get any further because you claim curvature, and then when we ask for evidence of that, you don't have any.
We're not getting any results from that, bro.
No, we're not, because you can't provide any evidence of the curvature you're claiming.
I did. You're not understanding it, or you just pretend.
No, you made the
not
claim that
understanding.
you're seeing it, but you haven't provided any measurement to show that that is what you're seeing.
I have no idea, bro.
Are you tapping out?
I'm not tapping out. I'm just tired of over-explaining things.
Okay, well then just provide the
Tap out.
measurement.
All right, that's another win for Flat Earth. Let's hear it for Cyclone. Can we get a round of applause for
Your
him? That
win
was
is just
wonderful.
denying
Yes,
everything, bro.
that was great. You did a great job, Cyclone.
Thank you. I'll take a golf clap on that. Thank you.
Your win is denying every proof we give, so that makes no
Well,
sense.
you gave us nothing to deny. You didn't give us any of the measurements that we asked for an hour.
If you can deny this thing, you can deny anything, bro.
Imagine still believing in the curve when you've just found out that there's no measurement of it in all human history.
Well, it's on TV. Well, they don't watch TV, remember? Their excuse is they don't watch TV, so it's not TV that hypnotized them. Just the phone that they look at the whole time while they're on Discord.
That's right. They only watch the
Googling all
YouTube.
the time. Google, Google, Google. That's what it is.
Yeah, they only watch the YouTube. No TV.
Or TikTok.
Ashmem, do you think the ground is spinning?
Yes, it does, bro.
How fast?
I have to Google it, bro, but it doesn't spin. If
Oh,
I
he
cannot
doesn't
spin
know.
Why do you have
fast,
to? Why
it
do you have to
doesn't mean that
Google
it
it?
doesn't spin, bro. If I
Why
cannot
do you
tell
have?
you the number,
Why do you have to Google it?
I don't memorize everything.
Does it seem like it's moving?
Maybe 36 kilometers per hour. I don't know the exact number.
Whoa, that's quite fast. So does it seem like it's spinning quite fast when you go outside?
When you are in a moving bus,
When you were in a
if
moving bus?
everything,
No. Just when you go outside, I mean. Let's say you go to the park and you're in the park. Does it seem like the ground is moving at 1,000 miles an hour?
it doesn't seem like it, but it
Doesn't
actually
seem
does.
like
The
it.
word is seem. The
Okay,
word
so if it
seem,
doesn't
bro.
seem like it, how do you know that it is?
See, contradiction.
Well, because
every
it
time.
seems like it.
No, he said it doesn't seem like it.
Oh.
So if it doesn't
Well,
seem
then.
like it,
So
why do you
Cyclone, you
think it
believe
does?
only what you see.
Well, hold on. Don't deflect with a question. If it doesn't seem like it, why do you think it does?
I'm not a scientist.
Oh,
What
he
does
does
that mean?
science.
But the
Science.
proof of science
You need to
is
be a
better than the
scientist.
proof that you give
Wow.
to me, bro.
Holy crap. Do you
so-
notice how you Globers will say shit like, I'm not a scientist, when you're just so defeated that your answer is you have to go to somebody else and it doesn't require science, dude.
Okay,
If
so
you
what
can
you're
give
saying
me a
is
better
you can't
explanation than
know.
science, I'll believe in you. Just
Okay,
give me
so
a better one.
Ashmem, you're saying you don't know that the Earth is moving, but you've heard some people say that it is, and you believe them. Is that right?
It's not about hearing. I've seen the proof.
Yeah,
So
you
there's
said you
difference.
believe. You
Hearing
said you
and proof.
believe in the scientist. Well, no, because you said it doesn't seem like it. So what proof have you seen?
Do you watch Veritasium, Vsauce?
No.
These channels? There you go.
No, I don't
You have
get.
no idea, bro.
I don't get my worldview from YouTube.
Yeah, dude, we are our own channel. Do you understand? We don't watch other people's shit.
You have to acknowledge that there are
Yeah,
people
you watch
better
us,
than
bro.
you, and you have to
You
learn
watch
from them.
us.
You cannot
No,
figure
if you
everything
want
out
to,
yourself.
if you want to learn Ashmem, subscribe to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord on YouTube and all good content providing platforms. Then you'll learn something. So you said it doesn't
Vsauce is
seem like
misleading.
it. Hold on, I just want to get to the bottom of this, Ashmem. Let's really figure this out. So you go outside. It doesn't seem like the ground is moving, but you think it's moving at what, 1,000 miles an hour?
Not 1,000 miles, but 36 kilometers per hour. No, that's 30.
Oh, right. So
Yeah,
not.
maybe yes.
So
No,
36 kilometers an hour.
no, that is too low. Maybe 1,000. Yeah,
That's too low. Maybe 1,000. How would you know? Because you said it doesn't seem like it's moving at all.
Because I know physics, bro. I've witnessed it myself.
So, okay, so when you go outside, it doesn't seem like anything's moving, but because you know physics, you can say that it's moving at 36 kilometers, no, maybe 1,000 miles an hour.
Oh, Cyclone, answer me that question.
So,
Answer
what
me that
part of
question.
physics is telling you that the ground outside, even though it doesn't seem like it's moving, is actually moving at 1,000 miles an hour?
The first thing is, if the Earth,
Magic.
if the Earth is actually moving, how do you figure it out?
If. Well, this is what we're trying to ask you.
If
This is
the
what we're
Earth
trying to
is
ask you,
actually
Ashman.
moving, why? How is it continuously moving then, dude?
Well, that's the question for you, Ashman. You're the one trying to figure out if it is moving, because you're claiming it is moving, even though
Because
you've
of the
just said it doesn't
gravitational
seem like
pull,
it.
it continuously keeps moving.
Continuously.
No,
So
now
you're
it's
saying,
gravity. Oh shit, dude.
yeah,
Sorry, I
let's
took
not
you down the
get
wrong
Do you
path.
deny
You're all
gravity, bro?
fucked up now. Now you want to talk about gravity
Professor,
and
do you
stuff.
deny gravity? You're a professor. You cannot deny it, bro.
Why not?
Deny gravity, bro.
No,
Hey,
gravity is
Ashman,
what makes the
quickly.
Earth flat, and I'll explain how this works. So if you take a perfectly flat surface, like a surface plate, and you pour water on it, and that thing is perfectly level because you had, installers put it in, and they use lasers and everything. The water is just going to cover the whole table flat because gravity makes everything flat. That's why the Earth is flat. So gravity is flat Earth proof. So there you go. You can no longer have that.
It doesn't make any sense, bro.
It
So
does make sense.
Ashman, without Googling it, define gravity for us now.
Gravity. Can you repeat the question?
Define it without Googling it.
Define what?
Gravity.
Okay. So gravity is what like things getting pulled, I would say in one word.
Down
Things
and making them
getting
flat.
pulled.
Yeah.
All right,
Like
so when
if you
people
pour
are doing
water
like
on the ground, it flattens out, doesn't it? When you pour water on the ground. So gravity makes things flat. Thank you.
Well, he just said gravity is pulling something. So if we're in like a tug of war with a rope, that's gravity.
That's not gravity, bro.
You just said gravity was pulling
It's a
something.
force. Gravity is also a force. That's also a force. In that way, you can say it's a force.
It's a force. Okay, so you don't know what gravity is.
I know what gravity is, so I can.
Well, you just said it's a pulling force, which is not how gravity is defined. So you don't know what it is. So let's not waste our time talking about gravity if you don't know what it is.
Okay, let's say you are on a bus.
Let's say you're on a bus.
Constantly moving
Is
at
that
60
gravity?
kilometers per hour.
The gravity bus.
Let's just say that you are on a bus. Everything else is gone.
Are you pulled
You're on a
towards
bus.
the bus?
I'm trying to explain the why Earth is moving.
But you
The
haven't
reason
proven
Earth
the
is
Earth
moving.
is moving. You haven't given us evidence for that. You said it doesn't seem like it's moving.
I have to go there step by step, bro.
Okay, so we start with it doesn't seem like it's moving. So how do you then prove that it is spinning at 1,000 miles an hour?
I could prove that very easily if that was in my native language.
Okay,
But
let's
as
see
it is
it.
in English, I'm having a little bit difficulty here, bro.
Well,
That's
we'll
okay.
give you the
Just go,
time.
just
We'll
go
give you
ahead
the
and just
time.
use a translator and post it in the side chat. Then all of your perfect proof.
Yeah. Listen, we've been at this for 10 years. If you've got the proof and you just need to translate it, we will wait. Thank you.
I think someone else can do it better than me.
I don't think so. I think you're the guy
You
for
have
the
to get on
job.
a bus. You have to get on a bus, by the way. Don't forget the bus.
So you're outside, you don't seem like the Earth is moving, but you want to prove that it's spinning at 1,000 miles an hour. So how are you going to do that?
Okay, I'll come later with better proofs, bro. Right now, I cannot give you definitions. I cannot give you those proofs because I'm.
Okay, so
I'm
that means
prepared,
you
like,
don't know that it
you are
is
fully prepared.
spinning, right?
Okay?
You don't know that the ground is moving then?
I know that's moving.
No, you
For a
don't,
fact.
because if you did, you would be able to tell us how you know and what the proof is.
The
Because
proof
you
is
want
because
to
you can't
always
feel it moving, right? It's
you
you.
deny
The proof
physics.
that it's moving is that you can't feel it move.
Then how can I prove it to you, bro?
Well, how did you prove it to yourself?
Because I believe in physics. I believe in mathematics.
No, belief is not
I
proof.
believe in science.
That's a belief. That's like a
Physics
religion.
says
That's a
no.
religion.
I know the scientific fact.
Physics says that cannot happen. Physics says what you believe in cannot exist.
Right, but also, Ashman, you were asked how you know it. You said you know it, and now you're saying you just believe it.
Okay, I'm still saying I know it. It just sounds like, bro.
Okay, so how did you prove it to yourself?
How do I prove it to myself?
Yeah.
Science has proven it to myself.
How?
The scientist, bro.
What does that mean?
Don't you say their explanation? Why don't you debunk scientists, bro? Why are you
Well, what
trying
does
to
that
debunk the
mean? So
layman?
let's say, so tell me about how you proved it to yourself. So you go outside, it doesn't seem like it's moving, but then you did something, and that proved to you that it was moving. What did you do?
Okay, I'm a layman. You are a professional flat earthers. They are professional scientists. Why don't you debate among yourselves?
There's nothing to debunk
We
from their
do.
side. There's nothing
We
to
do.
debunk because for us,
They-
we have the Earth outside isn't moving. So
Let me
there's
tell
nothing
them
for
what
us to
happens
debunk.
when they come in here. So when they come in here and they start debating, they leave in like anywhere from 30 seconds to 5 minutes after they realize they are screwed. They've trapped themselves.
I am
Yeah,
here for
there's
1
no
hour and I have
scientists.
experienced why they leave, bro. I have given you
There's no
solid
scientists
proof,
proving
and
it.
you are still denying it.
But you said you had proven it to yourself and that you knew it. And now you're saying we have to speak to someone else and you just believe someone else.
Can you tell me what was the flaw in my earlier explanation? I cannot find it.
You didn't give us any evidence. You just said you seem like the Earth isn't moving, but you believe that it is. That's what you said.
You're gaslighting me, bro.
No, that's what you said. You said you believe scientists. It just means you believe something you've heard.
Okay, bro. I accept defeat. I will come later with better proofs.
Okay,
You can hope better from me.
that's fine. Listen, it's not a defeat. It's not me against you. Don't get this confused. This isn't flat earthers versus globe earthers. This is human beings trying to understand where we live. You are not going to advance your knowledge or understanding if you think you're in this just to debate people. You should be investigating the natural world, not thinking, how can I debate flat earthers? Do you understand?
Yes.
You've not been defeated. I have not defeated you. It is not a question of win or lose. It is a question of what is the Earth. Okay? All right. Appreciate your chat, bro. No hard feelings, yeah?
No
You're
hard
sound.
feelings. Yeah. Good, bro.
All right. Peace. All right. That was all right, eh? Good little run.
always curves, but it's imperceptible at human scale. We already
You
talked
just
about this.
told. Okay, fine.
That may be true, but it's not immeasurable at human scale. Okay. We have
Imperceptible
equipment
with just
sufficient
your
to the task.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, with your naked eye, yeah, we all agree with that. You don't need to repeat it. We all understand what you mean. It's not kindergarten here. Okay, but it is measurable by the tools we possess. If it wasn't measurable by the tools we possess, then it wouldn't be the case that many globers are claiming they're measuring it with the tools we possess, such as theodolites and other type such things. So if it's the case that it can be directly measured, which it should be able to be by the tools we possess, such as lasers, etc., then all you have to do is arbitrate the one principle, and that is water level. If water level is indeed flat and not curving, then the Earth is flat, ipso facto, period. If water level is indeed curving, then the Earth could be a globe. So all you got to do, Josh, is just demonstrate to the flat earthers that the water's curving, and then you've proven that it's not flat.
Okay.
Well,
There's no argument. Real quick, there's no argument that water seeks level, and that in its equilibrium, water is at rest, and it's the definition of level throughout human antiquity. Like anybody who argues that just needs to be slapped upside the head with a mental stick, right? We all agree water's level. The globe claim is that water level is actually a curve around a giant ball, and not a level, flat, horizontal surface, just like we all experience from our direct observations.
Yeah, I mean in spherical geometry, level is just holding R constant, right?
Yeah, I know, and that's sure. I mean, you could write that on a piece of paper. Well, that's great and all. You could draw that on a piece of paper. Nobody doubts that. Nobody doubts that if you made a sphere with a 3D lathe machine, that you could then make a concentric circle around the sphere, right, and say that these two arcs are parallel to each other. No one's doubting that either. Okay, the problem is that's all theory. Practice is when you apply it to the actual Earth and prove that there's parallel arcs, one of which is the surface of water.
And the other, which would be a laser you shoot over it.
Why would a laser have a parallel arc to the surface of the water if it was curved? We think lasers just follow the curve of the Earth? Are you kidding me, dude?
It's traveling through a medium of specific pressure and temperature lines. Like I mean, you can say the R word if you like, but that's how these things work.
Yeah, that's great. That's great, and all of which your side claims that they know all about it. So give us the accurate model so we can use a laser and apply it and measure the sucker already, instead of hemming and hawing and having to listen to people like you saying, "Well, I don't know how I would prove it."
Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't done that. I appreciate.
I know, we
listening to
agree.
experiments.
Yeah, no worries, brother. No worries. We understand. Nobody's done it. Okay? That's the real problem, is that nobody's ever given any actual, quote unquote, the refraction model that we can use to understand what we're looking at. It's always a post hoc excuse of, I see something that's geometrically impossible on this geometry if the Earth was this size. Therefore, I'm going to assume, based on the prior premise, I already know the Earth is a globe, that the light must have curved to reach my eye or my optic, therefore it curved. That's how it actually goes in reality.
Yeah, because in reality, folks have other sources of data that are beyond local long distance experiments or long distance observations. Like they have that premise. They lean on.
Yeah, they have this premise. I already know the Earth is a globe. And then when you actually test them on how they know that the Earth already is a globe, that's also stacked on a bunch of premises that also have to be proven separately, right?
Correct.
So we've never gotten down to the brass tacks of where's the foundation of this mighty, long, tall tower that's been built on the premise the Earth is a globe, when the premise the Earth is a globe hasn't been proven in the first instance.
From your perspective, yes. That makes sense.
Josh, so they're not leaning on it, they're kneeling on it and praying.
Yeah, the leaning tower of hopes and dreams.
Just people, man.
He acts like
it is what it is.
We know the books are cooked. for them because they've been wanting this to get God out of it, and that's all there is to it.
Okay.
Right, so reverse the Uno card. You came here to sociologically study flat earthers. We told you straight up. You believe the earth is a globe based on a whole set of presuppositions and premises that aren't proven in the first instance, that are circular reasoning, and a whole bunch of loop-de-loos. And when you're just asked to demonstrate that the surface itself is just actually curving through a direct measurement, you have no answer. And so if that's the case, my friend, then you understand already the sociological phenomenon of why flat earthers are flat earthers. Because everyone experiences the earth is flat and stationary, period. And someone like you who should know and should be able to help them out and give them the one truth to rule them all, that supposedly is the truth of all truthiness, which everything is founded on, that the earth is actually a ball floating in space, you can't do it. So why do they care? I'll tell you why they care. They care because you're denying their experience. You're basically saying what you experience is a delusion. You experience the earth as flat and stationary, but you're a delusional person for just coming to the conclusion, well, it's obviously flat and stationary, whereas you claim it's something that you don't experience. So who's the delusional one that should be studied?
Well, no, I think the delusion is not that. It's the extrapolation that because my own observation, my own senses are telling me that A must also be correct at at a scale way larger than myself. Right. It's that faith in that extrapolation.
Yeah, cool. So basically, you just shot uniformitarianism in the foot. So, for example, the same thing applies to you, and I'm having a faith at scale that spectra in a lab and something that looks similar to that spectra coming from something which I can never go validate. I'm going to say is the exact same thing and functions in the exact same way based on that quote unquote extrapolation by faith. So yeah, I would agree with you that your belief in the cosmos, where it is, what it's doing, and where it came from is just out of faith, borderline a religion, if not a religion de facto.
I can get down with that.
I know you can.
You are
because you're an honest guy, and you recognize that your worldview is a religion, and I applaud you for being honest.
I was gonna say where usually my head goes here is just diving into a pragmatic fallacy, which is
pragmatic.
No, shit works. Therefore the way that
I knew he was
it's
going to say
described to
that.
work.
People get their packages. Therefore, Earth is a ball.
Yeah.
That's lunacy.
I understand that. I'm just explaining where my head's at.
Yeah, fair enough. So I could also say the transverse is true, which is the alleged claim of the globe being a shape that actually has any impact in anything we do is so negligible that it's technically irrelevant. And even if you account for it or don't account for it, the end results will be that everything works within a small margin of error that's inconsequential for pragmatic ends. In other words, shit works. So we both have the same answer, dude. So the difference is how are you going to prove one or the other? Yeah, so the burden of proof is on you. I know you're not. That's how it works. That's how it always works.
Because that's not my purpose.
Well, yeah, that's fine. So meanwhile, people go out, they measure with lasers, they use dual bands, they use multiple frequencies, they account for refraction, they apply PhDs in optics do it. All kinds of people go out, they measure the Earth, they find the hump of Earth curve isn't there, and so they know it's flat, and they know that you believe it's a globe, and so they're happy to go to sleep at night and have you sociologically crunch them because you're curious of why people don't believe in your religion. So cool. I think we solved it. So now you know the answers and the reasons for your sociological write-up. So good for you. You win.
Like I said, there's a lot of nuances person to person, but I think that's a good general thesis. I appreciate that.
So when did you, person to person, when did you learn that you're participating in a religion? During your time here?
No, I don't say I agree with you. I say that
You said you could
understand.
get down with that.
Yeah, exactly. That doesn't mean I agree.
Please define you can get down with that. I can't believe it's come to this.
I'm saying that perspective makes sense hypothetically to me. from the person from the
But
the
that's what
worldview
you're
of the person that makes.
demonstrating. That's what you're demonstrating. Every time one of your claims a thread is pulled, you say, "Well, I'm just believing it." So it's not hypothetical; it's what you are. Self-admitted.
Okay.
Okay. So you're the one that should be studying delusion.
Sure.
Okay, good.
So, guys, I'm trying to figure out here. So, our friend Josh here, especially early on in today's conversation, told us about 100 times that he didn't want to talk. He just wanted to do his laundry and listen to us, et cetera, et cetera. And it seems like he continues to talk from almost a compulsion that none of us have controlled his microphone. None of us have forced him to transmit. All he had to do was just say, "Hey, guys,
I
I
never
can't
heard
talk."
him say that.
Now,
So
what is it, Josh, that keeps you coming around? Is this like a study for a course of study that you're doing? Like, what is it that has you continuing to return to us?
Well, I mean, I'm writing an IOC paper for not next year. I'll give it another year. I got already one cooking for 2026, but there's a big space conference every year in October ish, and I like doing independent research for it.
Are you going to be talking about the phenomenological expansion of the social phenomenon, of the social pretense, of the social expanse of the flat Earth movement?
No, I mean, I haven't really put together a full abstract yet of what I want to look at, but I think there's some
You
interesting
should talk to Scott
correlations.
Mackey, brother. You should talk to Scott Mackey. He's been a quote unquote studying flat earther psychology, and he supposedly has psychological credentials in some regard. And he's putting together this study. I just got to warn you though. Scott Mackey said that if the Earth turns out to be flat through direct measurement, he would check himself into an insane asylum because his belief is that he's concluded that the Earth is a globe based on its faculties, and if that was proven wrong, he must be insane. And he chose insanity rather than mistake. That's pretty weird, don't you think? I think that type of behavior should be psychologically studied.
Yeah, I can get down with that as well.
Yeah, imagine the ego on yourself. There's no way I could be wrong about my premise of what the Earth is. So if it turns out to be wrong, I must be insane. And I'm literally going to check myself in an insane asylum. Then just admit I was wrong.
The funny thing is, Mackey, if past performance is indicative of future, he would even call you out on some of your bullshit, Josh. But yeah, include a chapter since you haven't decided what you're going to include in your writing. Include a chapter on yourself.
Oh, sure. That's
Yeah,
like
include a chapter.
Chanting religious zealot thought they were speaking science.
Yeah, let's do something more important. Let's include in there that there is tensions between people, individuals, family members, sectors of politics, governmental agencies, social companies, et cetera, that are exacerbated by this not being definitively with a stake through its heart by a direct measurement of the Earth. And get some plea funding for a direct measurement of the Earth that can be actually direct. That's something that doesn't require a whole bunch of loop-de-loos and la-di-las, but it's just straightforward. Like, a structure like Brian Mullins, the engineer, came up with called Force the Line. It's less than $1 million in cost. You just need a piece of land and a crew to execute it. Or like the gyro box thing where you take a multimodal gyro system across 35 miles of the surface of the Earth. 3,500 north, east to west, and then 1,500 north to south. Brian Mullen. Oh yeah, let me tell you real quick where he went. A globe zealot decided to attack his family and his livelihood by attempting to get his license pulled, harassing his workplace, harassing his customers, basically saying, because he's a flat earther, he can't be a competent engineer, right? That's what we've had to deal with, this sociological study that you're so interested in. I suggest you study Glober zealot crazy people and why they are so psychotic about the idea of flat Earth, why they are
It's
so
cognitive
visceral
dissonance.
and full of vitriol. Because rest assured, friend, people's mothers, grandmothers, aunts, uncles, loved ones, spouses, children are flat earthers. Okay? Your family members are flat earthers. Everybody you know, there's somebody that's a flat earther. Do they deserve derision, hate, disrespect, being called that they can't have a job, et cetera, et cetera? Right. So why is it the case that that kind of nonsense is not only tolerated, but often endorsed in the public sphere?
To be fair, like I tend to go to bat for y'all pretty hard.
Good. So go to bat and say we want a funding for either Force the Line or the gyro box, which is, by the way, just a whole bunch of gyros that are going across the surface of the Earth to be the longest continuous measurement of the surface in the history of mankind. So any of those types of things could be funded and just done, and it'll be over. Because let me rest assured, Will Duffy thought he was the savior of mankind, right? I'm going to save everyone from flat Earth, including flat Earthers from themselves, because being a flat Earther is morally bankrupt and you're poor and all that stuff. You know, all his ad hominem nonsense. And he said, the way I'm going to prove it is by going to Antarctica and looking at the sun. That's not a direct measurement of the surface of the Earth. That's why it wasn't final, because what flat Earthers want, and if you want to help them out, you got to give it to them. You got to give them a direct measurement of the surface. So get some of that funding into that, because let me tell you what that's going to do for you, Josh. It's going to increase the esprit de corps to be tolerant of all this space nonsense and to be exuberant about paying money for it and to be like, yeah, let's do more of it. So it'll help you out.
What do you mean? I got to
Plus,
ask, dude. What do you mean?
One more second. Plus, you could write a big Amazon sticker on the top of the structure. Be like, Amazon finally proved the Earth was a globe through a direct measurement methodology that you can drive down I-40 and just look at with your own eyes. Look, there it is. Force the line. Clearly, the Earth's curving away from the level line structure. Boom, shabam, it's done. Amazon. Buy now.
Subscribe. Just making it very clear that my presence here and my this endeavor is 100% independent, has absolutely nothing to do with my employer.
Well, fair. Then have the UN fund it.
What? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I'm glad.
What was the question?
But see, the problem is, brother, instead of guys like you actually helping us out or helping the Globers out, either way you want to look at it, we got guys like Dr. Shiva, right, who says he wants to oversee the scientific method to prove the shape of the Earth, which is a category error. You can't prove the shape of the Earth with the scientific method. You need to just directly measure the thing. This is what we got to deal with on the globe side. We got to deal with doctors, right, in front of their name that are too stupid to realize that a direct measurement of something has nothing to do with the scientific method. These are the kind of morons we deal with, Josh. You see my problem? You feel my pain?
Oh, yeah, they're awful. No, they're awful. I mean, honestly, like, you know, Indio and Jin can tell you, I tend to call out bullshit Globers in the other rooms as well.
But they think, brother. They think the thing is, they think they're self-appointed to teach us and save us from ourselves with their knowledge of how they're going to figure out whether the Earth is a globe or not, and they're too stupid to realize that the scientific method is not the thing to use. This is the problem, brother. These are the kind of morons we deal with, all the way from the average person up into the most educated person. Even people that allegedly search for quote-unquote exoplanets are too stupid to know any of this stuff.
Well, they spent the first, 18 years of their life catching up on quote unquote human history and human knowledge, and then they go off in their specialized field to go.
Exactly. Like we had a guy.
Yeah.
We had a guy who was an astrophysicist, specializing in the finding and classification of exoplanets, and the dude didn't even know the first rung of the cosmic distance ladder. These are the kind of morons we're dealing with, bro. He has no idea what he's doing. He could be fed any kind of data, and he just sits there and puts it out like a stupid person that's no different than a temp that says, hey, when the A button flashes, press the B button. That's about his intelligence.
I had a friend like you who, I know I'm no saint, but I had a friend like you. If you ever brought something up to him and it kind of, he wasn't privy to it, he would always bring up something sort of parallel to it with extra information. I don't know, man. I need, you're here to learn. I'm here to learn. I need to have more level conversations. I got to be in my bonnet. I'm not attacking you. I'm attacking the bullshit stories, but you seem to have this in your back pocket, always wanting to substantiate these stories as if they're real. When it comes down to it, you admit that you're just believing that they're real. I think you want to have your cake and eat it too.
I mean, I have first-person observations of our spacecraft working in the way that they're described to work, and that tends to be the crux of my understanding. But that's
Sorry, Josh.
that's just me.
That's
But I'm not going to
untrue.
make that assertion
That's untrue, Josh.
and what?
That's not true. Come on, I brought this up yesterday in terms of what actual evidence there is of any of these craft, any of these probes going to any of these places, and there is none. Beyond
I
the odd
disagree with that.
CGI image or
I mean,
attempted
all their
video, there's
all their
absolutely
trajectories are
nothing.
public. Like an exercise I did during grad school was I built an antenna to downlink imagery from NOAA satellites because they're not encrypted.
Yeah, there's no evidence for any of these fantastical claims about robots on Mars, robots going to the sun, robots going to a star. None of that is real. We all know that it's not real. And I mean, you sound like you're trying to be a nice guy, which is fine, but everyone in here already understands that none of that is real. So it's almost like you're just trying to convince yourself at this point. Because all of us understand that in order for any of those stories to be remotely true, it necessitates a physical geometry of the surface that we do not have, right? And it's like you know this as well, because whenever this subject is brought up, you avoid it, right? You cannot even discuss, let alone substantiate the base assumption of all of your stories, which is that the surface of the earth that we live on is curving commensurate to a 3959 radius ball. And if that is not happening, Josh, you would have to be honest with yourself and say, well, then, yeah, all the things I'm saying consequently cannot be true. And you're not even making an attempt to substantiate that. You're jumping right to the pinnacle of this house of cards, which has no foundation. Right? So, I mean, you're fine to be here and talk to us and stuff, but really, I mean, I can't imagine that you don't understand what we're actually saying here, which is like, I know you say you're not trying to convince anyone, but it's like you're trying to convince yourself, because we all know that this fantasy globe in space story is just that, a fantasy. Now, I don't know what it is you're doing in your work or your day job, but you can't say, I've seen it. You've seen none of it. You've seen arguably data on a screen with no idea of where it's coming from. I mean, these people are on interview with people saying they don't have any kind of observation or physical knowledge of where these objects are, where they are purported to be. So none of this is real. None of this going to Mars or sending a robot into deep space. None of that is happening. And really, I would ask, before you go on talking about those things, you would have to make an attempt to substantiate that they are leaving a globe like you're claiming. Because so far, all the empirical data is telling us that that's not the case. We don't have any curvature, so we can't have little robots blasting off from a curved ball into space. That can't be the case. Right? So sorry to burst the bubble, And I'm not trying to say that your work has no value and that you're not setting up, I don't know, communications for people. That could still all be happening, not to take anything away from your work. But it's certainly not taking place on a 39-59-mile radius ball hurtling through an infinite vacuum. If that were the case, we would have some evidence of that, when we don't. At best, what you tell us is, oh, you could apply to go to a radio telescope in Spain and maybe they'd let you hear the robots on Mars. Like, dude, come on. Are you serious? In 2025, this is what we have to resort to know that we live on a spinning ball? Just hearsay stories from unaccountable, unaudited organizations that say they're doing Star Wars sci-fi stuff when they can't even measure 8 inches per mile squared of surface curvature, but they can travel hundreds of thousands of miles with little robots and take samples and send them back to Earth. It's Star Wars on one hand and Dumb and Dumber on the other. Can't measure Earth curve, can't explore the galaxy. It's just contradictory nonsense because it's just propaganda. Not to say what you're doing necessarily is propaganda. Your work, I'm sure, has real world impact and benefit, but it's certainly not in the technical backdrop of what you're purporting it is, because the geometry that is required for that does not exist. And I would really like to hear you, after the amount of time that you've spent here, address that point. Because surely you would agree logically that if the geometry of the globe does not exist, then the globe does not exist. Therefore, all these stories ancillary to the globe, such as space exploration around a globe, consequently cannot exist. I'm sure logically you would agree with that. Therefore, the curvature being in contention is really the thing you should be addressing if you have an interest in purporting that this whole thing is true. Okay?
The last line there is important. I don't have an interest in purporting that's true.
Okay. Well then, I would recommend that you stop suggesting that it is true by talking about we have satellites going here and going there, because whenever you say that, you are implicitly, explicitly making the claim that it is all true, when we know that it's not, by direct measurement. So that's not to say you shouldn't hang around here and you shouldn't talk and ask questions, do all that stuff, but you can't on the one hand say, hey, we're going to space and we're doing all these things that NASA claim we're doing around a globe, and then at the same time say, I'm not arguing for a globe. Yes, you are. By pushing this propagandistic nonsense that flies in the face of observable, measurable reality as every human being on Earth knows it to be, you are implicitly, explicitly pushing this fantasy, whether you know it or not, whether you mean to or not.
Can I say something just for a second? I don't have a lot of time, but just for food for thought. So, orbital propagation models are built off of WGS84. So just like what AI Overlord was talking about with regards to the cosmic distance ladder that the astrophysicists didn't know about, WGS84 is built on the same or similar a chain of requirements. And if you walk the dog all the way back to its original premise, you're going to find the same thing that we're talking about today. Like SGP84 built off of WGS84. It's an arbitrary coordinate reference system, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's a nice guy or whatever, but I mean, the fact is, you can't push space stories and then say I'm not arguing for a globe. Yes, you are.
So I'd like, if you don't mind, Wolfgang, I'd like to hear Mr. Ingersoll reply to Yoder. So please, Mr. Ingersoll, do you have Do you have commentary to share with Yoder there?
If he can't reply, he's taking care of kids. I mean, that's totally
Oh, okay. I
understandable.
may have missed that. No. I may have missed him saying that if he said he's taking care of kids. That's 100% understandable. That's not a.
So maybe we have some kind of genuine person here we could talk to. That'd be cool. Is there anybody else? Lewis is here. Methuselah. Anybody but Josh would be amazing. VLTK. Glad you have supporters, Josh. They love you. Ent Monk. What'd you say, Neil? Kopsky's
Hey.
back. Love you.
Well, I was kind of interested in the satellites there that Josh was talking about because I had put up my own there for Dish. You have your 110, 119, and 129. Those are those dishes that have the 3 eyeballs. And then I had a special one since I live close to Canada. I had 91 where I could grab the Sunday ticket. So I know about, and those dishes, they just point up a little bit like you're pointing to a tower down my street.
Yeah. The higher the latitude, the more horizontal they go. Typically, I mean, there are going to be some cases where there are going to be some orbital propagation that puts them at an inclination that sends them close to what's called a polar orbit. In which case you could aim them up higher. But most of these things are said to be orbiting above the equator. So it's going to be facing south from you, or north if you're in the south.
Yeah, sorry, Yoder, I was just going to add in, so the more north you are, the more your dish would look like it's pointing, like you say, to an antenna down the road, or the alternative, the further south of the equator you are, then the same phenomenon it would.
Yeah, so like Globies will show us like 2 pictures, one of images of people getting reception from Ecuador with their satellite TV pointed straight up, and then people in Canada pointed more horizontally for the same satellite TV. Ignoring the fact that like if you've been to a third world country in South America, people take these massive satellite dishes like what's shown in these images, and they hang their clothes to dry on them. It has nothing to do with TV reception. At least for the meme.
I don't think I've seen that meme.
Okay.
But it is interesting here that obviously he's admitted to having some research grant that he's attempting to obtain to study us, and he goes to bat for us. So I sincerely appreciate his honesty, but I'm a little more curious as to.
Please, I'm sorry. Like going to bat, I mean, that is just so obviously a ploy. Please. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, those big bad Globers, they think you guys are dumb. This is the other side of the coin of Mansky from yesterday, Kopsky, who's like, did you guys know that other people think you're dumb? Do you not see that this is just a snake oil salesman version of that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Continue with your thought by all means.
Yeah, so anyway, it'll be interesting to see who, he's already mentioned a former executive of Google, and it'd be interesting to see a little more of this. Who, what, when, where, how, and why. That, because it is interesting here that I do detect in him what what I detect from people who are doing research that is not here to actually learn and discuss the topic, that he's definitely here with an intention on a purpose. And so, frankly, all of our breath on talking to him about the subject is wasted. He's not here to actually talk about the topic. He's here for whatever that research is. And
that's my feeling as well.
When you're surrounded by all the belief, okay? When you're surrounded in this industry by the power and technology of belief, this topic is absolutely 100% interesting, a curiosity. Like, it is such a bizarre canard that it is absolutely interesting to somebody like this. I totally get the mindset because I was there.
Yeah, but his line of questioning leads me to think that he's making some kind of research, which is, I think, this is what Mr. Barrington was talking to. That's how I feel.
Yeah, he admitted
maybe for marketing.
Yeah, he said that in 2027 he's doing an IRC, whatever exactly that means for a conference. So he's admitted to it. He's told us a timeline. He's told us that some of the grant money might be coming from a former executive of Google. So he's been transparent. So I'm going to give him A+ for transparency. So
I smell cat. Right. So it's an evaluation of our thought processes. But what he seemed to, when he was asked, what is our position, basically, that was the first question asked of him. He said, oh, it's because you don't see the curvature, it's flat. But it's a bit more than that, because we actually measure. It's actually being measured whether or not it's flat or not. It's not just we look and we don't see it. He was a bit basic on that. He didn't seem to speak enough to that we actually painstakingly taking the time out to go and check and measure over a given distance. So it's not something that you just look at with your eyes and then you don't see curvature, that's it. Because it can be deceiving, so you make sure. That's all. So
yeah,
Josh,
every time he describes it, he forces himself to be dismissive, to frame it in that way. Yet he says
putting psychological distance between the thing that's causing psychological harm in you. It's a total ego protection.
Yeah. And he was pulled up on that by saying, you all, y'all. That was a perfect timing to pick him up on that, because he's excluding himself from the experience that we all have and we all know. So well done anyway. I thought it was good. He deserved. We treated him amicably, and that was that. I don't think we were harsh on him.
Yeah, I don't think he's nefarious at all.
We just
curious.
Dealt with him. Yeah, we just dealt with him fairly. The logic was pressed to him. If you haven't got the radius of the Earth, and that would be a Wolfgang cyclone, if you don't have that dialed in, you can't claim the Earth to be a globe. Therefore, whatever you're making isn't going to where you think it is. You might be making it, but it's not going there. So you can't claim we have satellites in space. If you do that, then you're doing that disingenuously, because you know that you don't know that they're up there. You're guessing, or just what's the word I'm looking for? Guessing and believing. That's it.
Yeah. Well, he believes he knows and thinks he knows.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean he
No,
has.
but this is the problem, though, because
not at all. No way.
Well, but to be fair, though, and this is why I would step in, is because it is disingenuous. Because on the one hand, saying he's not trying to prove a globe, but on the other hand, all the stories he's telling are exactly told to persuade of that notion, and he's not actually saying this is what I think I know. When pushed, he is actually saying I know this. And we had this conversation yesterday when India was asking him about the nature of the sun. And we said the same thing to him. Well, I said exactly that to him. I said, would it be more fair to characterize what you're saying as you believe you know, or you think you know what these things are, but you wouldn't actually say you definitively know? He was like, doubled down. He's like, nah, I know. So
yeah,
I don't
that
mind
was
the
the
guy
end of
being
it for
here.
me. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Wolfgang. I was just gonna continue on with your thought. I just wanted to give you amazing Kudos for both yesterday and today, your incredible patience, adherence to the topic, and so on. Indio replayed, or he posted that audio last night and replayed some of the audio from that, because for me that was like the end, like, for me, because the way he treated both you and Indio was so incredibly rude, while also saying, I'm not here to argue. I 100% applaud you for calling him out on that disingenuous, use snake oil salesman nonsense. I get it. A bunch of people here want to be your buddy, Josh. You got so many buddies. You can DM all of them. They love you. You love us, and they love you. I'm not one of them, as we know. So thanks, Cyclone. Love it.
No, you're very welcome.
I
No,
relate
thank you.
with him personally,
And,
so
and yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure this is discombobulating. I'm sure it's discombobulating for him, because a person like him, I'm sure, goes into these spaces and has a raptured audience waiting to hear about the space stories and what robots have been sent to what light in the sky and what they know, as if he's some shamanistic priest come down from on high to the Amazonian tribes to regale them with infinite wisdom. When it's the total opposite here. Not only are people not enthralled or raptured, we're calling it out as bullshit, because we know that's what it is, at least in the setting that he is trying to insinuate all this is taking place, without actually arguing that that's what he's arguing. So it's a kind of underhand way of convincing an audience of the globe without actually having to confront the fundamental arguments that we're having here, which is about the geometry of the globe, just bypassing all of that and going straight to the space stories. So I'm sure, I know some people have time for that, but personally I don't. It's like, well, we could sit here till the cows come home talking about the Dungeons and Dragons rule of space exploration and satellite fantasies. But if we've got none of the geometry that requires, then it's not an argument. How are we going to waste our time? So that's what annoys me about it. It's that he's not just harmlessly like regaling space stories. There's an intention to promote the globe space fantasy without actually
that's his
having
job.
to have it scrutinized. Well,
Yeah, that's his
that
job.
might be his
He's
job.
an
Maybe that's his
evangelist
job,
for
but
his product.
here it's not his job. Here his job is to provide some evidence for his claims, and if he can't, well then don't make the claim.
Good point. So maybe the point of our discussion should focus on the epistemics of this and the philosophy of mathematics behind what he understands from a more technical standpoint.
Well, to me, it's not getting into the mathematics or the philosophy of what he's saying. It's prove the geometry of the Earth that you claim this is taking place on and is
that's
essential for the story. Because if that's not the case, if that geometry isn't there, then none of these stories hold up. I mean, that's not to say that there's not some alternative possibilities in terms of high altitude technologies. That's not to say that. But that's not where he's coming at it from. He's coming at it from globe in space. And that's what I have a problem with low key pushing, but being entirely unable to actually defend or evidence.
Good point. Yep, you're right. Yeah.
When we go out and take long distance observations, we can see orders of magnitude further than you should be able to see on a globe. Okay, so if we go to say a 20-mile lake, for example, okay, there should be 293 foot of curvature over 20 miles. Okay, that's quite a lot. So we can go to a 20-mile lake and perform different types of observations and laser tests and things like that, right, to try to find that curvature. Right, we're looking for things being hidden by the curvature of the Earth in the distance behind what would be the geometric horizon. Okay, so the horizon should be at a certain distance, and then you should have obstruction of things beyond the horizon due to the curvature of the Earth. When we go out and take these observations, it doesn't match up. Now I have to go in a second, so I can't present much, but I can post a few videos in the side chat that you can have a look at where, you know, people have done the long distance observations. They go over all of the mathematics, all of the details, and everything. So
I don't know. Us just casually going out, and you can't have these types of observations just with the human eye. Also, we're with our height.
The AE map, which some call it the flat Earth map, which it's really not a flat Earth map. It's just a globe flattened out. But they used to use the AE map a lot and say that this is what the map looks like. And then a couple of flat earthers and some globe earthers went to Antarctica and witnessed a 24-hour sun for 3 days. And that debunked that map, right? And so, now we know it's not a flat Earth now because of the 24-hour sun. No, that's not what we're saying. That's what they were saying. That's not what we're saying. What we're saying is that the surface of water measures flat everywhere at rest, and then when we go to look for curvature, we can't find any. Right? That's why we know the Earth is flat. Whatever is going on in the sky is only happening over a flat Earth because we measure the Earth to be flat. As silly as it sounds, right? Like, how does that work in the sky? I have no clue, but the Earth measures flat. This I know.
Interesting. Are there like I'm just throwing the idea out there, but like does that mean that like because I don't know. I actually don't know. I can't even really throw anything out there because I'm not educated on the topic enough. So anything I say would be pretty dumb. So
throw it out there, man. You seem like a cool, calm, and respectful guy. You know, we appreciate that. So, you know, whatever your questions you have, whatever ideas you have, go for it.
okay, well this one's way out there, and like this is not what I think. But I was just thinking of like a hypothesis. Well, not even because you could never test it, but I guess maybe you could. I don't know, but could it just be like I don't know, could when you look up and see the stars and everything, could that all just be like some sort of like hologram sort of deal? Would that explain how it's how you see some of the things you see, or is that just a totally out there
Yeah, look, I don't know what you mean specifically by hologram, but you know, it could be something way beyond our comprehension. Way, way, way beyond our comprehension, the way that the sky works. I mean, there's crazy, crazy things that happen up in the sky. I mean, we have crazy things like ball lightnings, and I don't know if you've seen, I forget exactly what it's called, but it looks like there's octopus tentacles, right, coming out of the sky that are purple. Forget that exactly what that's called, but if you Google it, it's the craziest
Oh, it's
thing.
like the walking lightning thing.
Yeah, all of it just flashes quickly, but if you get a shot of it, it looks like there's giant octopus tentacles coming out of the sky, right? So there's a lot
Energy
of crazy,
beings.
yeah, there's a lot of crazy things going on up in the sky. There's also a lot of, like, sometimes you'll be looking at a star, right? And then all of a sudden the star will start moving and then fade out and disappear. And there's endless reports throughout all of history of people doing, like, seeing crazy lights in the sky that don't match anything that we can that we can explain how what that is, what was that, how does that work. There's a lot of crazy things going on in the sky. Even before satellites existed, they would see things in the sky, transients, they called them transients, right? And they scanned these old telescope plates from the 50s. I think they were from the 50s, and yeah, they noticed things that were behaving kind of like what we see up in the sky and get told are satellites before satellites even existed. So there's a lot of mysteries when it comes to the sky and how it works. Obviously, the globe model tries to offer explanations for all of these things, but we like to ask for the validation and the empirical validation of the explanations to make sure that the explanations aren't just pseudoscience. And when we ask for the validation of the explanations, we just get more explanations and more coping and more stories and more explanations rather than them being able to back up their claims.
So is there like a more common view that like most hold, or is it just everybody has their own?
What do you mean? I mean, there's varying views in the globe model as well, in heliocentrism. Some people will call relativity bullshit, and some scientists will think that the universe is a sphere, and other scientists will say no, it's flat like a sheet of paper, and other ones will say, oh, actually it's the shape of a toroid, like a donut shape. There's all sorts of conflicting things. You've got other academic people that will say that the earth is stationary. I mean, that the earth is geocentric and everything revolves around the earth. And then other ones will say it's heliocentric. So you've got alternative views, right? You have the same thing in the flat earth community as well. Some people have certain ideas and certain speculations that they will claim as fact. But here in 24/7, we like to stick with the facts, things that we can empirically validate, like the long distance observations, how gases behave, these kinds of things, right? Things we can actually back up when people challenge us on what we claim. But yeah, there's a lot of differing views. But just like all of the globe earthers agree that the earth is curving, the flat earthers all agree on one thing as well, which is that there's no surface curvature.
Before we get too far away from the thing, I just wanted to say this. There's a guy that comes in here that loves talking about this. His name's Jimsy. He'll talk about things in the sky that like are inexplicable, but they're very common. Like when you do meteor showers, they only happen in certain parts of the sky, and that's why they're able to predict them because they're always happening in those parts at specific times, specific days. And so, like, it's not like it's happening across the entirety of the sky. It's just these very small windows in the sky.
Like this weekend, there's one coming up.
I'm curious if you guys, sorry, 1 second. I'm curious if you agree about like the surface, what is that called? Like the area of the surface of the Earth that stays the same. It's just flattened out, right? Or do you think it's like smaller or bigger than the surface of the round? If it was round, like, is it just like a round? Like, does the surface area stay the same, or does that change when you go from thinking that it's a round sphere to a flat
We're
plane
not
of some
claiming
sort?
we're not claiming it's a round shape or something like that. And we're not claiming to know the exact surface area of the Earth either. An interesting fact is that nobody's ever just kept going south, right? If you picture yourself on a flat Earth or on a globe, for example, right, and picture yourself at the magnetic North Pole, and your compass is, right, every direction away from you is going to be south. So if you go directly away from the North Pole in a straight direction, you're going to be going south. Now, if you did that and you're on a globe, you would keep going south, and then you would go down, 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 and then you would get to Antarctica, and then you would keep going over the top of Antarctica, and then you would come back up around, back to where you started again. And that wouldn't work on a flat Earth, right? That would validate that the Earth's a globe.
Has anyone ever tried it?
Well, people have done pole-to-pole circumnavigations where they kind of start at the north, and then they'll go down, and then they'll get down to around where Antarctica is, and then they'll kind of like veer off, and go back up again. So it's not a true, great circle, so to speak. But lots of people have done it east to west. right? So east to west would work just fine on a globe, right? So picture what I just explained with the north to south. Now, instead of doing the north to south, you're going to do the east to west, right? Like around the equator. Tons of people have done east to west circumnavigations, right? Hundreds of people have done east to west circumnavigations. And that works just fine on a globe or on a flat Earth because it's just a big circle around the North Pole. But what wouldn't work is the north to south one. And it just so happens that no one's done a great circle north to south.
Have they like tried though? Has there been like attempts?
No one's attempted to do a great circle all the way over Antarctica and come back up around the other side. People just seem to do these ones like one more orbit. If you have a look at the path they took, they just go down and then they get to, allegedly around where the South Pole is, and then they veer off and go back up again, rather than continuing and going all the way around.
It has to be
now,
like
whatever
super
the reason
treacherous.
is why they haven't, whatever the reason is why that hasn't been done, it hasn't been done. And if you were wondering how big circling back right to your original question, how big's the Earth? If it's flat, we don't know, right? You would have to keep going south and, find out what happens when you keep going south. I don't think anyone truly knows what happens when you keep going south. How big the Earth is, we don't know that. We just know that the surface of water doesn't drop over distance. It doesn't curve over distance.
Just out of like curiosity, and like I know like it's impossible to have it probably a good guess, but you would probably have a better guess than most would. What do you think that you would find that hasn't been found if you tried to do, or if you were successfully completing a north-south circumnavigation?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but just based off basic logic and the way that things work on a smaller scale, is that any large body of water needs to have a shoreline at some point. So if you have a pond, right, or a lake, it's basically a low spot in the ground where the water gathers, and then the surface of the water will be flat, but you'll always have a shoreline, right, at the edge of a lake, etc. And then you've got a bigger version of that, which is like a Great Lake, or then a sea, right? You've got like the Dead Sea or something like that. Once again, shorelines, and it's a contained body of water. And I think the oceans are just a larger version of a sea, right? Which is called an ocean. And at some point, you would probably have to get to a shoreline, because we do know that, as far as we can test, water needs a container, and the surface is flat, and then you're going to get to a shoreline at some point. So I would imagine you would get to a shoreline. What happens beyond that shoreline would just be pure speculation.
It's interesting.
Yeah, well, they actually, they went to explore Antarctica in the 40s and 50s, and they did something called Operation High Jump. And
well, I've heard about that.
They called it, yeah. So basically, they went to do the high jump, right, up the coastline of Antarctica, which the government refers to as an ice wall, essentially, right? Because Antarctica is 8,200 feet above sea level on average. So it's the highest landmass on average in the whole world. So most of the coastline of Antarctica is a big giant wall of ice. So they basically called it Operation High Jump for that reason. Anyway, they went there and they did their exploration, their mission, and they came back. And Admiral Byrd, who was the leader of the mission, he did a TV interview, and he basically said that they discovered more land 180 miles beyond the South Pole on Antarctica that was untouched by humans and contained all of the minerals and natural resources to sustain the entire Earth for an extremely long time. And he was saying how it would be the next big battle between countries to see who could gain military power of that newfound land, etc. He said it didn't have ice on it, which was interesting as well. Now, after that, shortly after that, all of the countries, right, countries that were in conflict with each other, all decided to sign the Antarctic Treaty that nobody would gain military control.
What's going on with
of
that?
Antarctica. Right. So basically, to cut a long story short, they made a rule, right, and it's still to this day a rule in the Antarctic Treaty that you can't freely travel without a permit beyond 60 degrees south parallel, which is
That's
not
so
even
weird.
Yeah, so you can't just get a fleet and a boat and just go start
Countries don't
exploring
agree
beyond.
about anything. It seems so strange that all of these countries would agree like simultaneously, just unanimously to do this. And they I don't know. It's cool.
Yeah, it's interesting. It is interesting. So yeah, basically you need a really strict permit to go beyond 60 degrees south, and then it's very expensive. There's a lot of risk, a lot of crazy rules that go along with the permit. But yeah, basically, no one's just kept going south. So yeah, we don't know exactly. It would just be pure speculation, right? So some things, it's just speculation. We can't give you answers where we know exactly what's going on there. But yeah, it's interesting. It's definitely intriguing to know, and something to the current system makes people think that they know everything about everything. They've explored the entire world. They know everything about space and everything about everything. They want you to think that they're like some kind of gods, essentially. But there's
Well,
actually
not
a lot that
everything.
we don't know. Well, a lot of
We
things.
Globers
right?
know a lot about the Earth, but I wouldn't say everything. But you're right. We can explain a lot of the things.
Yeah,
you just
not
mentioned.
everything. Not everything. I think I said just about everything. But yeah, good point.
So would you say that like if you had like let's just say you had like unlimited budget to and you were going to try and do the north-south circumnavigation, do you think that you would be allowed to do that, or would it be like something that some government agency would from whatever country would disallow you from doing?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. All I know
I
is
feel
that
like
no
someone
one's
should
done
have
it.
done it. Someone should have
Well,
done it by now.
maybe
We have
people have done it.
planes.
Maybe they have done something like that and kept going south, and we don't know about it. But as far as we can confirm, we don't know exactly what happens if you keep going south as civilians. They also did the same thing in the sky as well, right? It's called the Outer Space Treaty. And once again, back in, I think it was the 50s or the 60s, I think it was in the 60s, International Outer Space Treaty was created as well, and that forbids civilians from sending up things past a certain height, which includes cameras, which includes their own rockets and satellites and things like that. If you want to send something up, you basically need a strict government permit to be able to do that. That's why no civilians have been able to send up independently on their own rockets, their own satellites, or their own rockets past a certain height. And you're not allowed to film past a certain height. I forget the exact height. It's like 100 kilometers or a bit more than that, something like that. I can look it up. Yeah, if you look up the International Outer Space Treaty, it's another thing, right? So there's kind of like an invisible fence at 60 degrees south, and then a barrier above us as well. That we're not really allowed to go past legally. Not that it's easy to do any of those things, but
yeah. Surely though, someone has like some flat Earth, the guy who's like good at building rockets, surely has sent a camera up there on his own, like just.
Well, the highest amateur rocket that's been sent up is only something like 300,000 feet, 300,000 feet or something like that, which is just around about the height of the Blue Origin, like the
So
Jeff
like
Bezos Blue Origin thing.
So like if you're a civilian, like you basically couldn't get your own footage of like what's above the
Well, I all I know is that the treaty exists and nobody's done that. So that's all I know.
It's crazy. You would think that people would have done these things, but
yeah,
The
well,
main
especially
issue, the main issue is it takes 50 hours and there's no refueling. So you have to, it's been done 3 times, recorded, but it's very, very, very difficult to do because you have nowhere to refuel if you go south. There's nothing until you get back around. So 50 hours, long time out.
Oh, didn't you just say it's been done 3 times? Who did it 3
And
times?
50.
Have you
And
looked into these, Clive?
yeah, yeah, I can post
All
it.
right, so find us the footage, right? I've studied these, and Pan Am absolutely didn't do that, right? They did the same thing, and even any AI will admit as well, if you ask it, did it do a true circumnavigation, or did it turn around once it got
Didn't turn
allegedly
around.
close to the South Pole? It turned
Not,
around and went back up again. So you have to look at these flight paths.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Well,
if you
and
think that Pan
entrepreneur.
Am in the 70s did a great circle around the globe, you're absolutely kidding yourself about that. And
It's in
what
the
are the other ones? What are the other ones that you've
hold
got?
on, hold on. I can't jump around at a snap's notice. Okay, give me a moment.
No, no one's asking you to jump, right? So you just said there were three. So you
There were
said the
3.
first one, and then I
Okay.
said, "What's the second one?" I
Okay,
didn't say
give me
jump for me.
fucking
I'm
time,
just
for God.
asking you.
You're ramming it down my throat. Good
No,
God.
I'm just
I don't use
asking
my
you
throat
to
very
just
often.
relax, right? Take
I
some
will
deep
get it
breaths.
back to
Take
you
some deep
tomorrow.
breaths, Clive. Right? I know
You
it's
guys
hard to have a normal
hammer people like
conversation.
this all the time.
Right. So if I was just saying, right, so you said
A
there's
moment.
3, and then you mentioned 1, and I was like, what's the other 2? And now you're having a meltdown for some reason. That's kind of weird. Well, I guess he rage quit. So yeah, that's the cognitive dissonance in people that we have to deal with on a daily basis. Right? Just ask a simple question, and then they just have a meltdown and start freaking out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can understand how he felt a little bit rushed there, but he was too emotional. But it's okay. I mean,
Yeah, I wasn't rushing anything. I just asked him
no,
what were
he
the other
just felt
2.
rushed. He just felt rushed, and he got a bit,
Well, he's been in here, right? So he's a regular customer. So we already know what he's like, right? He has these meltdowns quite often.
He knows what
But
he's
yeah, I
supposed to
was just
present.
asking him a very simple question. He said there were 3, and I was like, "What's the names of the other 2?"
Well, he's probably gathered them now. He's back.
Oh, yeah. Let's see, Clive. Did you gather the other 2 that you mentioned? Was it the con man Sir Ranulph Fiennes who got taken to court for faking TV footage? I bet that's one of the other ones. And then I guess the other one's going to be One More Orbit.
Yeah, those are the 3.
Yeah,
However,
wow,
I
shocking
can't show
guess.
you video footage of Pan Am. Obviously not, because nobody did it.
Really, they didn't have
No,
video
the
cameras
video.
back then in
They
1977.
didn't record They didn't record it on video, so you cannot go
Really, there's
back in
plenty of
time and
footage
do
from
it.
the flight, though. There's plenty of footage from on the flight, but they didn't record the transit over Antarctica. Would you like to present the path that they took?
No, I don't. I don't wish to. Okay,
Oh, okay.
I'm
That's
actually a day
interesting.
trader, and I just happen to stop in. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be just
okay.
listening in. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, so the ones he mentioned, right? So Ranulph Fiennes, right, taken to court for faking footage to make exciting television, right? Oh, real reputable. No footage of him actually hiking across Antarctica once again, right? Apparently he did it on foot. And
Oh, by the
and
way,
the other
I have
one,
been to Antarctica as well.
sorry?
You
I
went to
have been
Antarctica?
to Antarctica as well. I've told you guys this
Yeah.
before. We were marching
That's wonderful,
meteorite.
right? Don't
I'm
hundreds
just
of
saying.
thousands of people go there per year?
No, they don't. There are 1,000 people on the. There's not hundreds of thousands. There's
Really?
1,000 people. Yeah, there's only 1,000 people on the continent. Period.
Right, but people go on trips
Hundreds of
there, right?
thousands of people do not go
Like
to Antarctica
cruises
every year.
run all year round.
No, they don't. It's very,
Really?
very expensive. You have to get the permits, etc. It's not hundreds of thousands of people go to Antarctica every year. That's not true.
What did you go there to do?
Look for Martian meteorites. I missed it by 200 miles. They were found later, 4 years later, from where I was
Oh, wow.
All right,
searching.
so just looking it up really quickly. So around 120,000 to 125,000 tourists visit Antarctica each year.
Really?
So I guess
Okay.
you're a little
Maybe
bit
I'm
wrong
wrong.
about that
Okay.
one.
My information
Yeah.
was a lot older. I never saw any tourists down there. But that was a few years ago.
Well, this
Well, it
data's
Many
from
depends
years
on
ago.
what
2023,
counts as
so
visiting. I mean, if you're on a cruise ship that goes within sight of the land,
Yeah, I
maybe
mean
that's
within sight,
included.
but that's not visiting Antarctica.
Did you
I mean,
see
it's
any cool
that's not what it
animals?
says. That's not what it
okay.
says.
Okay.
Did you see any cool animals when you went?
No, it's just you can't go very far. If you take your gloves off, which this has happened to almost 80% of the research to go to either the North Pole or the South Pole. It happens in Greenland all the time. You take your gloves off, you think it's not cold. You take your gloves off and reach down and touch snow. You lose all your fingers.
Just from that? No way.
Just from that. It's immediate frostbite.
Oh
Almost
wow.
80% of all the people that go to Greenland, is it Greenland? Yeah, Greenland, um, which of course is mostly the military base. And once you fly in, if you happen to detour and have to land in Greenland, you can't come out till the spring. You're stuck. But a lot of the weathermen that go there, almost all of them have lost their fingers. They warn you
It's
and
not.
warn you and
It's
warn
not.
you, and
It's
it's
not
like
that
it's not
cold,
that cold.
right? Like when they went for the final experiment, they were running around with t-shirts on, and it was actually colder here in Poland
I understand.
this
There are
year.
times, but during the winter, if you touch snow without your gloves on, you will lose your fingers. They'll
That's
instantly freeze.
absolute bullshit.
No,
Everything that
that's
you're
true in
saying
Greenland.
is absolute bullshit. I find it
Okay.
hilarious that you guys say stuff with such confidence. And when you look into
I
all
know
of these
3
things,
people that
it's
did.
absolute bullshit, right?
I knew 3 people that did.
Or they
Well, couldn't have
touched the
been.
snow
It couldn't have been
and then
completely
they lost
instant.
their fingers.
They got by the time they got back to the station, they had their fingers had to be removed.
I feel like you
Lost
must.
not the
You
whole hand or anything like that.
you must have to have your gloves off for a few minutes before you
Yeah.
lose a finger.
Yeah, they reached down and made a snowball. Like,
Oh
it
yeah,
doesn't. You
they
can't
were
feel the
playing
cold.
around out there.
It's so cold you can't feel it. It's
Did you
beyond
see any
knowing.
animals? They have.
No, no, no.
Are there like? Is there anything that lives out there?
Penguins. Why can't polar bears eat penguins?
I have no idea.
Because polar bears are in the north and penguins are in the south.
Whoa.
Yeah. Okay. I've got some day trading to do here in a few minutes, so I'll talk to you guys later. Out.
Sell.
I wasn't
Wait, no,
trying to be
bye.
mean by saying
No,
whoa.
it's okay.
I meant that. I meant like whoa, just because I didn't know that.
No, I understand. It's always been. It's if you go one. Okay, here's the trivia question. I go 1 mile south. I go 1 mile west. I go 1 mile north, and I arrive at the same. I shoot a bear, and go 1 mile north, and end up at the same place. What color was the bear?
White.
Right.
Well, that one was simple. I just didn't know
Yeah.
that there
Yeah.
were no penguins in the
North. Yeah, they're not in the north. They're in the south, and there's no polar bears in Antarctica. It's so cold. It's unbelievable.
Do you plan on ever going back?
No, I'm 80. I'm nearly 80 years old.
Well, I mean,
No, no, I have no plans of doing that.
you're gonna go to like the Bahamas and tropical
No,
places.
no. I live in Houston, Texas. I'm happy there. By the way, I'll be delivering some pizza to NASA here very shortly. You want me to ask them what they're doing in those buildings? I'm curious what they are doing in those buildings because if there's no reason
Yeah.
to go to space, if there's nothing in space, who am I delivering
Hopefully it
pizza
doesn't
to?
involve too much pizza.
Yeah. There's 44,000 employees. I wonder what they're doing.
Wow. Yeah, I wonder.
Well, it's only 0.5% of the budget of the United States, so it's really, really small.
Right, just a tiny percentage. Right.
Mhm.
Great points. The Earth must be a globe because of that.
No, I said they must be doing. I don't know what they're doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing either.
Right.
Well,
They're
don't they
not
work on like
impressing people.
rockets?
No, we've never been to space. That's the guys. All the people that the 700
We
people that went to space are lying.
we still have rockets though. Like
We have
700
rockets,
people that
but no
went to
one's been to space.
space were
Nobody's
like
been to space.
nearly all of them, right? All of them, bar like maybe 10 or something like that, were all military.
I didn't mean
All
like
of them
space
had
shuttles.
to sign non-disclosure agreements, and only 28 people have actually left low Earth orbit. Okay, which were most of them are dead now. just talking about the Apollo astronauts. So yeah, you guys can prove space all you like. All you have to do is show us that you can have a gas pressure system inside a vacuum contained just by gravity. And you would probably need a curving Earth, right? Like a globe that has curvature over the surface. So surface measurements of curvature shows that you can have gas pressure without a container, etc. But you guys can't do that, right? You guys have to just appeal to faith-based evidences.
So the like standard model for like a globe, what do you call the people who believe in a round Earth or a spherical Earth?
Globulins. No, I'm just joking.
Globulins.
Yeah, about a
just globe Earthers.
fifth of those that
Globe
went to space
Earthers.
are
Okay.
I thought you were busy, Clive. I guess
Yeah.
not.
No, I'm just reading. I am busy. Yes, about a fifth of those that went to space are not military. 20%.
That's completely, that's actually incorrect. Factually
150
incorrect.
out of 780.
That's not true, right? So they either were ex-military, right, or they worked in the space programs for the government.
Well, of course they worked in the space program. Okay, I said non-military civilians travel to space. The number is 140 to 150, and there's been 780 that have gone above the Kármán line.
Right, and only less than a couple of dozen were actually civilians, right?
Pure civilians never worked in space or anything like that, you know?
No. Right, so the people that are going up there, right, they all had to sign non-disclosure agreements.
Yeah.
And most of them were military or ex-military, bar
Right.
a few, or worked for space programs.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, who would you say? I mean, never. It doesn't make sense. Of course, they worked in space programs.
Astronauts like that went up there.
Programs.
Some of them said that the Earth is not a globe. Other ones said that if anyone tells you that man has been to,
who?
The Polish astronaut said that. Okay, and then we got a Russian astronaut that says if any man tells you that they've been to space, they're lying to you. That's from a Russian cosmonaut.
I gotcha.
And then we've got an ISS astronaut who said that it looks extremely flat when you're
I
up
can
there.
tell you. Yeah, of course it looks flat. You can't see the curvature from the ISS station. Period.
Right. Exactly.
You can't see it.
I mean,
you have to go.
It's not a globe evidence then. Right. So
Yeah.
we have to rely on the
no one
Apollo.
is saying that
The
there's a
Apollo
curvature of the Earth
astronauts.
from the ISS station. No one has said that. Every person who's been to the ISS station says you cannot see the curvature. We're not up high enough.
That's right.
Okay. Well, it's lunchtime here. Guys, what are you having for lunch?
It's 6:38 here, and I'm on day 4.5 of fasting. So I'm having a raspberry tea with no sugar.
Whoa, day 4.5. That has to be brutal.
Yeah.
I'm on day one.
The day 3 and day 4, it starts to get better.
Yeah, day one. I've done fasting before, and I hardly ever make it to 3 days. But it seems like day 1 is the worst.
Yeah, day 1 sucked so bad.
Because it's like you ate the day previous, and now you're like,
Yeah, man, I ate a pizza the day previously to starting the fast. It's probably not the best idea. But
I don't know if it's better to eat light or to eat heavy on the day before a fast. I think
probably to eat healthy stuff and not just like load up like crazy with carbs. Like a
eat a whole pizza.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Sometimes I'm like trying to like pack in every last calorie because I know I'm not going to have any for a while. So I'm like, which I know it kind of defeats the whole purpose, but anyway, I was going to add. Wait, go ahead.
Mm-hmm. No, you go ahead.
I was going to add. I'm not sure what the the Globers say about the, like, how does the atmosphere, whoa, I'm start speaking Chinese now. How does the atmosphere hold itself together? Like, because you said it's a vacuum in space, and then in here it's not. So, like,
Yeah,
what is the standard?
gravity. They have a few magic words that they can use when things don't make any logical sense, right? And that's gravity and refraction, right? So gravity, they would say that gravity is holding all of the gas from filling the space vacuum. But then when we ask them to show us gravity pulling a gas particle, a gas molecule, down to the ground, they can't show us an experiment of that. And they'll tell you that you can't experiment on it because you need something the size of the globe to be able to do the experiment. So therefore, you just have to trust the science, trust the model, and you can
Some
never
of us
test
just
it.
say weight instead of gravity. You could say that the atmospheric pressure is due to the weight of the Earth.
Right, but if we set up a smaller scale example where we have a high pressure system, like a gas pressure system, in a lower chamber, and then we have a vacuum in a higher chamber, as soon as we release the valve, the high pressure from the low chamber will instantly go upward away from the surface of the Earth, where the gravity is meant to be the strongest, and it will fill the available space instantly and violently, 100% of the time. And gas, if you look into the definition of gas particle movement, gas particles don't have a downward bias, right? It clearly states in every definition of gas particle movement that gas particles move in straight lines between collisions. So if a gas particle is going upward, it doesn't get pulled back down by gravity. The globe earthers claim it does, but they're unable to validate that claim via the scientific method or demonstration. And if you have a look at what Sheepdog put in the side chat, right, that's the same thing.
Yeah, that's
so this
interesting. Yeah, because you would think.
Yeah. So this is yeah, like if you pop a hole in a car tire, for example, right? Obviously, the high pressure in the tire is going to fill the available space. Or if you open a soda can, the pressure in the soda can is going to instantly and violently rush out to fill the available space. And if you pop a balloon, all of these things, right? This is entropy taking place, and it's a natural law. It happens all the time. So they claim that we have a gas ball that's covered in water and gas on the outside, inside a vacuum that's more powerful than any vacuum chamber that we can create here on the Earth by many orders of magnitude. And it's just contained by gravity. And then when you ask them what is gravity, they say they don't know what gravity is, where it comes from, etc.
So, as far as so I agree with you that there seems to be, or at least personally, I don't really understand how the gas is being held to the Earth, because it seems
the gas is being constantly distributed. It's not being held to the Earth, right?
Well,
it's actually independent of the
makes
Earth.
it stay here rather than just flying off
not
into
necessarily
space.
Staying here, right? So well, there is no space. Okay, to have gas pressure. So if you look up just the definition of gas pressure, it's the force that the gas molecules exert on the walls of their container. That's the definition, right? So it's like the necessary antecedent or requirement to have gas pressure is to have a container, a physical container of some type.
We're in a container of some sort.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how the entire system works. Like I said earlier, there could be things that are far beyond my comprehension.
I'm not asking for like
sky
a
works,
defined.
But as far as we can test on a smaller scale, absolutely, gas pressure requires a container. And every single ancient culture before the heliocentric system came along, right? They all depicted the same thing, that we're in a contained system and that the Earth's flat.
Interesting. That's cool.
Yeah.
But my My like big question here, though, well, it's just a normal sized question, but my big question is, under the Globers, under their model, what is containing what is stopping the gas from just going out into the space that they think is there, where it's
Gravity. Gravity's pulling all of the gas down.
Gotcha.
Even
So
though
like,
gravity's meant to be strongest when you're closest to the Earth, right?
so
Way
shouldn't it all
stronger
be
when you're
held?
closest to the Earth. But then the atmosphere, they say the atmosphere of the Earth extends out far beyond the moon. So somehow there's a cutoff point where you have this deep space vacuum, 10 to the negative 17 torr, where gravity stops the gases from filling the extreme vacuum that's out in space. Somehow, yeah, it doesn't make sense.
It makes sense to us.
Okay.
I'm not well educated on the atmosphere, I guess. I mean, I really have hardly learned anything about
So
it my
yeah,
whole life.
you can explain it, right? You can explain it to where it works. Gravity, there's this gravity. What's gravity? We don't know, but there's this thing called gravity that stops entropy taking place and stops all of the gas from filling the available space, stops all the water from boiling, because water boils when you put it in a vacuum. But yeah, gravity solves all of these issues, right? It's like a giant band-aid or bandage for all of the gaping holes in the logic behind the globe Earth system. You just say gravity, and that's it. And we would say that it's very important when you're claiming things to be scientifically validated that they go through the scientific method, because if they don't, they are by definition pseudoscience, fake science. So when it comes to this gravity and space science, it is by textbook definition pseudoscience, fake science, because they don't have the scientific experiments to back their claims up, because they say, oh, we're too little, and you would have to have something the size of the globe to be able to, to scientifically test it, etc. So you just have to trust in the theoretical mathematics, right? They'll tell you that it's raining diamonds on Uranus, and they'll tell you that it's raining sideways glass rain on exoplanets, and that there's these big gaping black holes and all sorts of crazy things, right? But when we ask for validation of all of these things, it just comes in the form of equations, right? Not actual scientific experiments.
Well, there is some sort of attractive force, right? Because if I drop something, it is moving towards the floor.
Yeah. If you drop something, right? So look, let's say we live on a flat Earth in a contained system, okay, and we have a rock sitting on the ground, right? What the rock's made out of is way more dense than the air surrounding it. Now, if you don't touch that rock will never ever move. It will just sit there forever. Now, if you want to come along and actually force that rock up into the air, you have to exchange some of your energy, right, to create that force to lift that rock up. And now, if you drop that rock, you've just displaced it from its natural place of rest. Now, that rock's more dense than the air, so it's going to sink through the air back down to where it was and try to find equilibrium. And most things are more dense than the air. But if you change the medium to something else, things will behave differently, right? Like
maple syrup.
Well, liquid mercury is one of the most dense liquids. And even if you put let's say you have a fish tank full of liquid mercury and you put the rock at the bottom of the fish tank, right? It's not going to go down, right? It's going to go up. Or if you put it in the middle of the fish tank in the mercury, it's not going to go down anymore.
Mercury is cool.
Yeah, it's crazy. But basically, if you change the medium, objects will behave differently. So things will rise or sink due to their density. And that's in relation to the density of the surrounding medium. Now, none of these things will move at all if something doesn't displace them in the first place, right? Nothing just falls by itself. Everything only falls because some energy forced it out of its natural state of rest and gave it that potential energy to be able to, actually get lifted up and drop back down again, right? Like if we have a vacuum chamber and we get a bowling ball or a feather or something like that, it's just going to sit in the bottom of the vacuum chamber. It's never going to move, right? It's not until I lift it up using some type of energy or force to force it out of equilibrium, and then because it's such a light medium, it's just going to fall back down to the bottom where it already was. Now, why the question always ends up as this, right? Like, why does it fall downward and not upward or something like that, right? How come there's up in these two directions, up and down? That's what nobody knows the answer to. Why is down down and why is up up? That's the question that it's always going to come down to. And I don't think anybody knows the true answer to that question.
Well, doesn't density kind of provide the answer to that?
Well, it provides the answer to the mechanism, but it doesn't provide the why
Like
why
the
why did it go
why,
down?
the real why.
Okay, so if it's more dense, if the rock's more dense than the air and I lift it up and release it, how come it doesn't go up? How come it goes down? I mean, I think it's kind of common sense that it would go back down to where it was.
Do you think that's something we could ever?
Well, gravity is something that you have to have if you want to have a globe Earth, because they claim that you have all of the oceans stuck to the outside of a ball that's flying through space at 1.5 million miles per hour. Right? So they have to be able to explain things that don't have any common sense behind them, right? Obviously, if you want to have a large body of water, you need to have a container. Right? You can't put oceans, right, on the outside of a ball, right? That the water's not, it's just going to fall off, right? So they need gravity to be able to explain how we can have everything existing on this globe that's flying through space. And all of the oceans to the outside of a ball, and how come we don't fly off into space, and how come we don't all boil? Our blood doesn't boil, and all the water doesn't boil. Gravity, 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 gravity. What's gravity? Oh, we don't know. We don't know what it is, but it has to be there to have the ball. So we can explain things very easily just with relative density. But they need to have gravity. They have to defend gravity to the death, or they have to give up their globe.
Would there be anything that flat Earth also requires gravity for, or is it just something that could be not needed?
Well, it depends. I don't know. I mean, I think you can explain why something rises or sinks. It's because the cause of the effect is the displacement force, right? Whatever lifted it out of equilibrium in the first place, and things will just rise or sink due to their relative density. And we do have a downward bias, right? Things will generally fall downward because things are generally more dense than air. But if we replaced the air with something else, like liquid mercury, for example, that downward bias, we wouldn't have that downward bias anymore. Things would go up, and you would have to tie things down to the earth or whatever. So yeah, I don't know. We can agree on gravity in the sense that things fall at a certain rate when you drop them through the medium of air, or in a vacuum, for example. Things will fall at 9.81 meters per second, but that's not a cause. That's an effect. That's an observation. If someone wanted to claim that the reason that happens is because of the bending and warping of space-time fabric, or the globe somehow generates gravity, and mass generates this gravity that they don't know what it is, and it pulls everything towards the center of it somehow, right? Then they would have to, if they wanted to claim that as some sort of scientific fact, then they would have to run that through the scientific method and prove that that's the cause of the effect. But they can't do that. So the globe's more like a theoretical mathematical concept that actually originally initiated from taking the celestial sphere and inverting that coordinate system onto the ground itself, and pretending that the Earth is a globe because of the celestial sphere. But that's a whole nother rabbit hole. I don't really have time to go down that one. But it's interesting when you look into the history of the globe, you realize it's just a reverse engineered coordinate system.
Interesting.
So it's convenient. It's convenient to use as a coordinate system, but it doesn't match reality. That's why when we go out and test, right, let's say we have a 20-mile lake and it should have 266 feet of curvature, which is like a 27-story building. You know, we can just zoom in across the lake and see the shoreline on the other side. And then we can shoot a laser across the lake and we can see it can hit the shoreline on the other side or hit a target on the other side. And then we can do it again at nighttime and it happens again, and we can do it again the next day, and then we can go to a different lake and it happens again. And then we can track ships out in the ocean and we can see ships that are 30 miles away that should be completely hidden behind the curvature of the earth by the amount of a skyscraper building. And that's where the other magic word comes into play. And they'll just say refraction, refraction, refraction. And they'll say the light is behaving in such a way that it just flattens out the earth. It makes it always just appear flat. When we do these long distance observations and laser tests, the light is lying to it, making it seem like the globe is flat, basically. It's another crazy cope.
What if you did this test not with a laser but with like a rope, right? Like, I don't know if that would even be possible. But
Ropes sag
yeah,
in the center.
Let's say you had like a sci-fi rope that was like immune to sagging. Would that just be enough evidence to completely?
Yeah, if you had a rope that was immune to sagging, that would be perfect. But the problem is that doesn't exist. But we do have laser beams, and we can go out in conditions where we don't have the possibility of refraction to be an excuse, and where we have like nice uniform temperatures and humidity levels, and we can then shoot the laser across a huge distance and hit the target, and we can actually put the laser down to where it's just above the surface of the water, like 15 centimeters, like 6 inches above the surface, and we can hit a target on the other side of that body of water 10 miles away.
So DJ, you're right that ropes sag. Jesse, Path of Light's idea of maybe stretching a fishing line underwater, but then finding a fishing line that's exactly neutral buoyancy so it wouldn't sag. I think that would be an interesting,
Yeah,
observation
I've seen
to
his
do.
like little setup that he wanted to try to do. That would be interesting for sure. Looks like he's already underway getting the setup happening.
It's really cool that you guys are actually out there like testing stuff. I think that's cool.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's tons of tests that have been documented. Laser tests ranging from 6 miles up to almost 40 miles distance. Yeah, tons of tests to look into, tons of evidence, hundreds and hundreds of observations where we can very clearly see things that should be hidden behind the curvature of the earth. And the craziest part is we can't find a single observation, that matches up with the globe.
It'd look hard.
And when I say a single observation that matches up with the globe, they're making a very specific claim, right? And they claim that refraction is always there and it's always flattening out this globe to make it look flat, right? So they would have to take refraction into account and, go and do some tests and, control for the variables, and then show us that after they've accounted for the variables, bam, it matches a globe. And then they do it again and again and again, and bam, it matches a globe again and again and again. And then have some kind of rebuttal to our tests as well, besides just saying the magic word. Right? Show us that refraction can flatten out a curved surface continuously, consistently, even though we have completely opposite weather conditions in different tests. If you have a refraction flattening out a curved surface and you have completely different weather conditions with the temperature and humidity and all that kind of thing, right? That wouldn't be possible to explain with refraction. So tons of research needs to be put into it. Tons of to understand all the arguments properly, you have to learn about so many different things. You have to learn all about the globe and look into how refraction works and all that kind of thing. But at the end of the day, you can just ask them to show us the measurements of the Earth curvature, show us gas pressure without a container in an analogous situation, and they just don't have that, right? And like Matthew says, Matthew's a pretty honest guy. He's here at the moment. He's a smart guy. He's a professor, and he admits that they can't prove that the Earth's a globe. And he just thinks that it's a globe. He believes it's a globe because he trusts the experts, and he thinks it has the best explanations for things that we see.
Right. Same with the idea that water is H2O. You can't prove that. There's all these good. It's a good explanation for the observations and electrolysis and stuff like that.
So, are there any like I don't know, how would you say it? Are there any like staunch globers that are like dedicated to trying to disprove these things, and they just haven't been able to?
Well, I'm a pretty staunch glober.
Yeah, there's this whole crew of like what we call anti-flat earthers, and they basically dedicate their lives to being in flat earth forums and VCs for many, many years, and they'll go to extraordinary lengths to try to debunk flat earth.
Including stalking
But
us.
yeah, let's say Matthew's not one of the crazy ones, but there's some crazy people out there that literally like they
Why do they care
dead.
so much?
Because the globe, right? To some people, it's like a religion. It's like a worldview. It's like a deeply ingrained belief system that they're trying to protect. And when people attack someone's deeply ingrained belief systems, some people react very poorly to that. It's kind of like if you had a really dedicated Christian or a really dedicated Muslim, right? That puts all of their faith and trust and everything in Muhammad and Allah or Jesus, right? And then someone comes along and tries to tell them that Muhammad's not real. Muhammad never existed, right? Some people are just not going to react well to that. They're going to have an emotional response. So it's similar to that in a sense, to where people have this deeply ingrained belief system, and then all of a sudden these people come along and start showing observations that go directly against that belief system, and maybe they get a bit owned in a debate or something like that by a flat earther, and then they go on like a lifelong rampage to try to resolve that ego that was broken and try to hang on to their belief system. I don't know, everyone's different, but that's something that I've noticed in certain people.
It's interesting. I mean,
to the point where they'll try to track down flat earthers, right? Like there was a flat earther called Brian
that's
Mullins,
weird.
who's a high level engineer. Oh yeah, I've got tons of death threats.
It's like actual psychos though. Like that's a level up from what you were talking about. That's like
a lot of regular people. They want us to be dead, right? They want us to get the death penalty. They think we should have our children taken away. Like MC Toon, right? MC Toon is one of the prominent, one of the most popular anti-flat earthers. He makes a living making videos trying to tease flat earth, basically. He's on camera saying that flat earthers should have their children taken away from them. It's crazy. Like we're just regular people. I don't know if you were there.
Yeah, I think that's pretty horrible.
Sorry to interrupt you. I was just gonna say, yeah, I don't know if you were there last night, DJ, but Tree Man, famous Tree Man, he came in here and wished death upon everybody who's a flat earther, like word for word.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah,
I think
straight up.
It's the world is chaos, and everyone was born not too long ago, and we're all kind of just trying to figure out what's going on. So I wish people were nicer to each other, but thank you.
Yeah, unfortunately, the globe is pretty deeply ingrained. I mean, if you think about it, it's been constantly reinforced as early as like a baby, right? With a little mobile above the crib of planets and solar systems. And it's a lot of indoctrination, right? I mean, and it's on repeat, in front of every movie, they got to show you a globe, or they zoom into a globe, or your wallpaper on your iPhone is a globe. Like it's every logo. I mean, just look at all the logos of top 500 companies is essentially either a globe or Saturn.
All the billboards.
So there's a constant reinforcement of this idea to where I would imagine it becomes part of your personality, your identity, just like DJ was saying. And yeah, it's very similar. You know, if somebody starts to question that, it's this ego thing where you start to question yourself. And for some people, that's it just brings out emotions.
Yeah, it's sad. It's really just sad when you think about it. All these
Right.
people
So yeah, there was
disagreeing.
an engineer called Brian Mullins, and he was like a high level engineer, really good at physics and all of that kind of thing. And he made a whole series called Balls Out Physics, which is on YouTube still. If anyone wants to watch an awesome series done by an engineer going against the globe, it's called Balls Out Physics. But anyway, people attacked him, and he was getting death threats. He had to move his family to a different location, and they contacted his engineering firm, and they were trying to get him fired. And basically, his engineering firm said, look, these people are causing a lot of trouble. You're going to have to stop making videos about flat Earth. And he ended up having to move to a new location. It was crazy, man. We've had some crazy stories about people trying to get people's kids taken away and all sorts of crazy stuff. It's really insane. And we'll have people just stalking us, following us from server to server, right? And they'll get kicked out, and then they'll make alt accounts to the point where they have hundreds of alt accounts, and they'll just just relentlessly seek us out to try to attack. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to put myself in the mind of someone who would do that. Because like, how do you care so much? How could you care so much to?
Well, another thing too, Willow, is that they're trying to kind of stop you from, you know, they're kind of being the other side, if you will, too. So if they think that if they yell at us, if they show anger, that, you know, somebody that is on the fence will be less likely to look into it as well.
Yeah, the drama. I don't know. You wouldn't expect it. I didn't expect that there'd be so much drama over that, especially like what you described, where it was just like actual criminal shit. That's horrible.
Yeah, and then you get other people that don't have that reaction to it, you know, like yourself, for example, that are just like, oh, that's interesting. Can you give me some more information? Oh, that's interesting. You know, what about this? What about that? And yeah, it's just people are different. Some people react very poorly to their worldview being challenged.
He's
I can kind of get that part. Like, I can get like reacting poorly and maybe having like a verbal freak out, but like the idea of making alt accounts and stuff, like, you care too much, bro. Like, that's crazy. But I guess that's just how people on the internet are.
Yeah, lots of crazy people. But it would be very rare to find a flat Earth that's going and stalking out globe Earthers and doing that same kind of thing.
Yeah, there's a.
It's not like you know, if you get the globe Earthers, the anti-flat Earthers, they'll try to make servers where they all gather, and it's like 24/7 globe Earth Discord or something like that, and it's just dead. No flat Earthers join it because they'll jump in, they'll just get bashed on and mocked and ridiculed. It's not like flat Earthers are joining in, trying to attack them and trying to like threaten their family and wish them death or anything like that. We just don't do that, you know. We don't seek that type of thing out. You might find a crazy flat earther here and there. Any large group of people has some crazy people, but the general trend is that people stalk out flat earthers and try to destroy them in any way they can. And it becomes an obsession with some people.
It's kind of scary.
Like threatening to call CPS on their children, and it's crazy, man.
It's horrible. Like, you should be allowed to have whatever view you want as long as it's not hurting anyone. Like, you shouldn't be harassed for that. That's what I think.
So back in 2014, Nikon released a camera called the Nikon P900, and then basically for about $500 to $1,000, people could go out and have a camera that had the power of a telescope and record video right in their pocket. They could basically just carry it around, and people started making observations of things in the distance and seeing, shit, I can see this island, right? I can see France from England, or I can see this island that's 50 miles away. Shouldn't that be hidden completely behind the curvature of the earth? And they started posting these observations, and all of a sudden flat earth content actually started getting huge in 2015, 2016. If you have a look at the statistics, the algorithm statistics on Google search and YouTube search, actually flat earth videos were getting millions of views. Flat earth channels were getting hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and it actually became the most, by the end of 2016 or throughout 2016, it became the most searched topic on YouTube, and even surpassed Donald Trump during the elections as a search result.
Whoa.
And
what happened
was, so what happened was Congress actually got together with, like American Congress got together with the heads of Google, the heads of YouTube, the heads of Facebook, etc. And they had a meeting at Congress, and this meeting's filmed as well. We have the footage of the meeting, and they basically said that, what are we going to do about this dangerous misinformation about flat Earth? We're going to, and they basically said that they're going to shadow ban it, and that's what they did. So they shadow banned it. They started, YouTube channels started getting demonetized. Subscribers started getting shaved, right? Just people would wake up, they have 5,000 less subscribers. Channels just started getting shut down. And if you have a look at the algorithm, you'll see that at the end of 2016, it just drops. It just like spirals, like a crypto just crashing, basically, because the search results started hiding it, right? So you could type in the exact title of a flat Earth video and it wouldn't come up at all in the search results. Or if you had a flat Earth video, still to this day, right? If you have a flat Earth video in your search history on YouTube and it has flat Earth in the title, right, they would remove them from your search history. So even now, I think it still happens, right? If you get a video that has flat Earth in the title, that's a pro flat Earth video, and then you go into your search history and then you type in flat Earth, it won't come up. It'll disappear. It'll get removed from your search history. But not only that, right? They actually replaced the search results with a playlist of propaganda. So videos that make crazy claims about flat Earth, right? That tell people that flat earthers are all religious nuts and they wear tinfoil hats and they're science deniers, that think Australia doesn't exist, and they think the Earth is this big giant disk in space that's rising upward at 9.81 meters per second squared, and all the water's falling off the edges, right? A whole playlist of these videos still come up to this day on YouTube. So the censorship's a little bit better this year, where some videos will actually come up, but below them will be all of this playlist of propaganda. So just in the last year or two, big platforms like X trying to stop the censorship, and TikTok, flat Earth has been blowing up on those platforms, and now it's starting to like resurge again.
I'm curious why, like, how are they even allowed to do that? Like, how is the information dangerous? They said it's dangerous misinformation, I think, is what.
It's a private company, so it's not subject to First Amendment laws.
Yep. So they did that on. It's a private company, but they had a meeting with Congress.
It doesn't seem very dangerous speculating on
Congress said to them, what are you going to do about the dangerous misinformation, right? So they're getting pressured to stop promoting the dangerous misinformation. So while they're a private company, they're getting bugged by the government to hide the flat earth stuff. And that's what they all did. And not only did they hide it, but they started sabotaging accounts, demonetizing everyone, and putting up a playlist of propaganda instead. But yeah, what's dangerous about going out and testing the globe with a high-powered camera or laser? Doesn't seem very dangerous, but it is dangerous for them because it goes against what they teach us as fact in the entire education system, the history. So they would have to rewrite the entire education system. They would have
There has to be a
rewrite all the
reason.
history books.
There has to be some sort of a reason why they care so much about upholding a lie. If that is what they're doing,
Well, I
then
think that most of the people, right, I don't think there's a big grand conspiracy where there's all these people that work for the government that know the earth is flat and they're pretending it's a globe to lie to people. I don't think that that's the case at all. I think that I couldn't give you a single name of a single person that's lying about the earth being a globe and knows it's flat, right? I think that most of the people that teach people that it's a globe genuinely believe that the earth is a globe because that's what they got taught while they were growing up. That's what their professor taught them. That's what their professor before them taught them. And it goes back, right, all the way back to like 500 or 600 years ago to when the Roman Catholic Church, the Jesuits, went around the world pushing the heliocentric model. And it goes back even beyond that as well. But when it became more mainstream was, 500 or 600 years ago. And I think that most people just, it's kind of like a tradition at this point, right? People don't question it. They get told that you experience the earth as flat, right? You experience the earth as motionless, but really it's actually a globe. And really it's spinning, in all these directions at all these crazy speeds, but you experience it motionless because you're so small and the globe's so big. And I think most people just genuinely just take it as a given, right? They don't get taught any other option. So when they're from childhood all the way up to higher education, it gets reinforced. And then it also gets reinforced in the movies, the media industry, that kind of thing. So they never questioned it. Most people never questioned it. When I have sometimes conversations with physicists or people like that, they, quite often they just didn't question it. They never even thought about trying to validate that it's a globe. They just assumed always that it's a globe. Why would it be anything else? They assumed that somebody thousands of years ago, right, some ancient Greeks proved it. And then when you start asking them questions about how did they prove it, how did they work it out, most people don't know. Most people just think that someone else proved it sometime. And even very highly educated people seem to have quite often the same sort of response, right? They just kind of assumed it's a globe. They don't know anything about the actual flat earth arguments. They've had this propaganda shoved down their throat that flat earth is this crazy archaic concept by a bunch of crazy people that think they live on a space disk. And once they actually hear the arguments and see the evidence, they actually change their attitude, and they'll be like, well, okay, you guys are doing a lot of research. You guys are making very logical points, and I can completely see why you guys make the claims that you make, and quite often they'll say, yo, I didn't come prepared for this, and I will need to go and do more research and come back another time with some type of evidence to try to prove to you guys that the Earth's a globe. And generally that's the last time we'll see them.
it's interesting.
Yeah. But yeah, most people just don't know any better. Even people that work at NASA, for example, I think most people that work for NASA also genuinely believe that the Earth's a globe. Even people that lied about going to space, who I claim lied about going to space anyway.
Do you think that they so okay, so there are a few specific jobs where the reality of like the truth of it, right? Whether it's a globe or flat. There's a few jobs out there like I don't know, like astrophysicist or something. Like there has to be some people out there who know the truth of the situation.
Astrophysicists just basically concentrating on the lights in the sky.
Are they just capping?
And they're operating, yeah, completely, right? They're just operating within a heliocentric framework, like a theoretical mathematical concept in which they've learnt the ins and outs of. to a greater extent than most people, right? So just say there was a big complex book filled with all sorts of mathematical explanations for the lights that we see in the sky. We can call it the book of bullshit, right? There's a group of people out there that have studied and memorized the book of bullshit, and they're able to recite everything in the book of bullshit to a great extent, right? And that's astrophysicists and theoretical physicists and that kind of thing, right? They're not doing any actual science. They're not using the scientific method. In fact, Michio Kaku, who's one of the most famous theoretical physicists, said nobody that I know of in my field uses the so-called scientific method. We operate off logic and guesswork. And, we're off by being accurate by these huge amounts.
That's interesting. So, yeah, I mean, I get it. Like they're not lying; they just believe it.
Nobody in Michio Kaku's field, which is astrophysics, uses the so-called scientific method. And pseudoscience is defined as science that is mistakenly thought to be using the scientific method, but it's not. So all of astrophysics is pseudoscience.
But it can't all just be completely fake. There has to be some validity to it.
Why not?
Well, there's like a little bit of truth in just about anything, but it'd be hard to have someone have like a 40-year career or like they work their entire life in astrophysics and like surely whatever they're working on has to have like some level of truth to it, or else it's. I'm not saying that everything that they do is correct, or that there's like a total truth there, but it would be hard to work on something it'd be hard to work on something for so long if you were to realize that it's fake, or if I don't know.
That's the thing. Their imagination goes wild, and they just make math equations for it.
If it's, believe me, bro, because I'm saying, that's not science. That's blind belief.
You sound like they're behind a wall.
Okay, sorry.
You can talk, man. You just sound like something was disrupting between you and the microphone.
Are there any gays on a flat Earth?
I have these new headsets and they are crappy. I switched to phone. Just a moment.
Okay, well, what about like an astrophysicist who is able to like accurately predict a meteor shower or something like that? Right? There has to be some sort of truth in their prediction because they're able to like accurately predict when they're going to happen.
It's because the sky is the prism of God.
Thank you for your input, Mr. Bunger. I appreciate it.
I'm working, but that's not what all flat earthers think, right? So I don't know who Bunger is. I've never met them before in my life. But accurately predicting meteor showers, I don't know, man. Like I was telling you earlier, there's a guy Jemsy that comes in here, and he talks about these 6 radiances in the sky. What are they called? Radiances, I think, in the sky that are specific to meteor showers, and they only appear in these locations at these particular times of day. And so, because they do, and because they frequently happen on a regular basis, they can tell you, hey, there's a meteor shower coming up this month if you look in this location in the sky and if you're living in this area.
Well, they're able to say like down to like the hour that it's gonna happen, maybe even more. I don't know. I'm not like a meteor shower aficionado, but
That's fine, but they're not using globe math. They're using past history and a recurrence theme to predict this. Not oh, it's a globe, so therefore this meteor shower has never occurred, but we suspect that it's going to occur on February 22nd, 2028. You'll never see that.
Just throwing this out there, but it would be really easy to fake a meteor shower. Thank you.
okay, well that would be crazy if every meteor shower was
Yeah,
just fake.
actually, I want to do that now. Like, how easy? Like it can like a budget, like, cause like, would I be able to?
I'm sorry,
Basically,
you can't like interrupt this conversation. I know these two trolling.
Who?
Bunger is making things up.
Yeah, Bunger's trolling, but like we knew that. I'm not trolling. I've been here for too long.
Not you, the other guy that said that they can fake meteor showers.
I got a question. So, like, where do even meteors come from, bruh?
They come from God. God
I'm not
sends
trolling
them.
at all. I'm not
God
trolling
sends
at all.
them when he's angry.
All I'm
But
saying is
God is
you
forgiving, and He
have
doesn't get
access
angry at
to
us.
airplanes.
He's angry at you.
Why would He be angry at me?
You'd have to talk
You know,
to
you
him.
guys are throwing accusations. You should lie.
I'm not serious, by the way. I'm just chilling and
yeah.
joking.
No, why would God be angry at her? That's bad.
No, he's not. He's actually angry at you, Bunger.
That's possible.
He's angry at both of you, actually. I talked to him.
I don't
just,
even want to
I
be.
talked to him earlier, like 10 minutes
You
ago, actually.
can't say that.
Well, if you talk to him, tell him to make me like a rich millionaire. Thanks.
He said he can't do that. Sorry. I just asked
Anything
him.
is possible with Jesus, bruh. Yes, He can. He just doesn't want to.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said, I'm not doing it for her.
Incidentally, though, I do want to keep track of alternate theories, though, because I'm starting a physics course. So I want to know how things might compare. You know.
I'm not the expert. Ask DJ or anyone who has the tag in their name.
Yeah, sounds good. DJ or the tag, cool.
And there is another person in here who took a break. He's not
Oh,
here
that's
anymore.
cool. That's a new way that I'm gonna be. If I become like a flat Earth theorist, I'm gonna be able to you know, when people say that I'm fraudulently calling myself a female, I'll be like, no, I'm not. I'm a flat Earth male. Yeah, set for
Boy,
life.
that one got me cracking up.
Well, no, it wasn't necessarily so much as funny as it's like I could use it, you know.
Better.
Are you a tranny?
Indeed, I am.
Period.
Period.
Now there's
It means
two.
like slay. It means like period queen. Like, you know, it's a good thing.
See, so now
Oh,
you're not the only one.
oh, like the period with a D
Let's
and
stop
T.
fucking playing with me. Go play with your daddy.
Under influence of the globe.
Sorry, that was like not meant for me to like say. That was so rude. But you're triggering me. Stop provoking me, lads. I don't do anything wrong to you.
Yeah, I completely lost the plot now. I don't know what we're talking about. Wait, this is my moment to bring up crop circles again.
Oh yeah, please.
I'm not exactly an expert on crop circles. I
I
was
love
hoping.
crop circles. There was one in my backyard, and it took my dog.
You guys want to talk about the actual topic of the room?
Yeah, I'd be down
But
for that as
wait, crop
well.
circles could be from flat Earth stuff, right?
Well,
I
just
guess.
having a crop circle is not going to tell you if the Earth is flat or round, will it?
Well, we already talked about a lot of things. Let's see if there's something that wasn't covered to a high standard.
Wait, do you already know that the Earth is measured flat?
With like the lasers and stuff.
Okay.
I will say you got me looking up this radiances shit.
Yeah, look in the chat. There's like a really interesting thing about how like the gas goes from the vacuum and it spreads out there. Forget what the point was that was being made in relation to that, but I'm not the expert. I don't know why I'm like kind of leading the chat here. No one else is talking other than me and these two trolls.
Who's a troll? I'm not a troll. I'm literally a
You live under a bridge. You are a
I
troll.
I am
live
a
under a
friend.
bridge. Excuse me.
I'm just a friend nobody
Sorry.
wants. I'm your friend. Just I'm unwanted.
I'm literally like I'm in front of I'm behind Canada. What are you talking about? I don't live under a bridge. Anyways.
You live near Canada?
It sounds exactly like something someone who lived underneath a bridge would say.
I don't live underneath a bridge. You would have heard cars.
You live underneath a bridge that doesn't get a lot of traffic.
You would have heard something else, bruh. You would have heard something that says I live under a bridge. Nothing says I live under a bridge. Like, shut up.
You know, bridges can only exist on a flat Earth.
No, it can only
That's
exist
so
on a globe.
true. That's so true.
No, it's not true, actually.
You would know the most. You're the one living underneath one.
Oh my god, shut up with your corny jokes, bro. Anyways, I'm trying to get this YouTuber to like join and like come in
Oh
here. So like
no!
he can debate. No, for real, he's like a real Glober, and like I want him to come in here so where he can like debate y'all, because like I would love to see that.
Oh
So like
shit.
yeah.
Are you not a real Glober?
No, I'm a real Glober, but he knows more. Like he would literally like
You don't
bomb
know
y'all
What's his
more. You
name?
fuckers.
just sit there and talk and
His
talk and
name
talk like you did in the past, and then we're gonna end up muting him because he doesn't know how to shut up.
Okay, his name is like Dave McKean.
McKeegan?
McKean. How do you
All right, we
know?
get vegan in here.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get him in here. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, I will. Period. I will one day.
Yes, I know about him.
And
Oh,
have you
I'm sure a lot
watched
of
I
his
have a
people.
video?
sincere question. I'll wait till people are done though.
No, go
Yes,
ahead.
I've seen his videos, but yeah, go ahead, Bunger.
Yeah, I was just wondering if there are like any kind of like how there are space video games. Are there any video games that like kind of assume a flat Earth and might kind of like
Minecraft.
demonstrate the
Pretty
thinking?
much every single one, yeah, has a flat map as the baseline, right? Like just about any of the big games that you can think about where you're in a world, right? Like Grand Theft Auto or like all of these first person games, they all have a flat baseline as the map.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
okay.
right.
I
Elden
was thinking
Ring.
of one that like involves the theories that may like kind of
There's
like
only a couple, right? There's only actually a couple that have a globe, right? And that's like Mario Galaxy or something like that.
I was just
right?
about to say that
uh,
one. Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
and then maybe there's like maybe a flight simulator or something. One of the flight simulators might. Not sure.
Hmm.
But
Does
mostly
anyone?
yeah, like if you for the physics and everything to work properly, they need to have a flat map.
I mean, if you're talking about a game that specifically talks about flat Earth, I don't know of one.
Hmm. Yeah, 'cause I'm thinking of stuff that would like give like explanations for the horizons and stuff, but
Horizon's just a the horizon's just the apparent line in which the sky and ground meets. That's the definition. And right, that's like a byproduct of the way that your perspective works and the atmospheric conditions. So when you look out into the distance, everything converges into what's called a vanishing point due to the way our perspective works. And the horizon's a straight line between vanishing points. When you look out at the ocean, for example, you have unlimited vanishing points. And the horizon's that straight line that you see where those vanishing points meet, but then you have to take the atmospheric conditions into account as well, which is why they also call it the apparent horizon, because one day it might look like it's at 10 miles, and then the next day it might look like it's at 20 miles. The next day it might look like it's at 6 miles because it's varying. It's apparent. It's just an apparent location. But on a globe, right? On a globe, the horizon would have to be like a hard cutoff point where, based on the height of the observer, anything that goes beyond that hard cutoff point would start to become hidden behind the curvature of the Earth. And we can calculate how far away that would be, and then we can go and test to see if it actually matches reality. And 100% of the time when we go and test for the geometric horizon that would have to exist on a globe, it's just not there. We can see orders of magnitude further.
yeah, and the other thing games have are like should bullet drop exist or like is there like a theory
Yeah,
behind
things fall.
gravity?
Yeah,
Okay.
things fall because of the, if they're going through a light medium like air and it's more dense than the air, it's going to drop.
Oh,
No,
okay.
density is not what causes the down vector.
What is?
The down vector is defined by the electromagnetism itself, the construct of the electric field has a binary construct, and the rotation of the field projects the polarity charge from 90 degrees angles to 180 degrees in 3D space. That's why left hand is 180 degrees opposite of right hand. That's why plus y is 180 degrees opposite to minus y. Yeah, the 6 Cartesian axes of 3D space. They have a binary construct.
Let's see.
Therefore, you need no magical force for the down vector. The down vector is actually the ohmic resistance cost you pay for using the propagation of information or the electric current between two polarities distributed at 180 degrees without solving the rotation of the field. You asked, I gave you the answer.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Now
understand it. I'm
it
just thinking.
seems you don't understand. So logic doesn't mess around. it doesn't really care if your mind has logic flaws. It's not gonna wait for you forever, you know.
Yeah, I take 5 ants most days, but I
Yeah. So
actually I think I might
to
go take
Can
it.
you post
easily,
get can you post the scientific experiment that validates the claim that you just made so I can check it out?
BRB.
Sounds interesting.
yeah, you can find this in an electronic circuit known as H bridge.
Can you post like do you have a
You
scientific
can drive
experiment?
you can listen. Logic does not function with scientific experiments. Science and the scientific method and the experiments are logical instruments of logic. They don't exist without logic itself to create them.
Right. So that's kind of what the
So
globers do, isn't it? So
these
when
instruments,
the globers get asked to
listen.
back up their
You
claims
need
with
to
scientific experiment,
listen.
when the
Yeah, listen.
globers ask, so you're
Stop,
acting like a
stop. Don't
globertha right
talk over
now,
me because I haven't.
but what are you going to do about it? Get? You want to talk shit about the moderation, right? Talk shit about the moderation and say you're never going to come back and then come back again and then go straight into spewing pseudoscience bullshit that you can't back up. Right? If you can't back it up, right, that's what the globers do. They make all of these claims about things, and when we ask them to back it up, they start spewing more bullshit. Right? So back up your claim or admit that you can't back the claim up. Don't just keep making extra claims and stay claim stacking.
Need to back up. H bridges in electronics are known functional electronic
So you
circuits.
should have a scientific experiment then to back up your claim, right?
No, logic is not defined by experiments. Logic is the tool that creates these instruments.
Okay, so it's not able to be validated. You just think it logically makes
That's
sense.
incorrect. That's incorrect. That's a clown conclusion. Logic is self-sufficient. It auto-defines itself. Science does not do that. It's not
Right. So
capable.
it sounds like pseudoscience to me.
Right. No, logic.
Logic. I don't think logic has
Yeah,
anything to do
it
with that cause and
listen,
effect relationships.
you try to blaspheme logic by calling it a blind faith religion.
Okay, so do you have right? So all I
So
asked you
do you have
for
a
was to
problem?
show
Do you have
me.
a problem with 1
Well,
plus
you
1 equal
claimed
2?
no. I don't have a
Do
problem with that. What
you
I
need
have a
to prove
problem
that?
with, what I
Listen,
do have a
do
problem
you need
with.
to prove that?
Quiet down. Right. What I have a problem with is people claiming to know cause and effect relationships, right, and claiming them as fact when they can't back it up with any scientific experiment, and you just say it's logic. Right? That's basically what the globe earthers do all day long. They say shit like that. Right? So if you want to claim a cause and effect relationship, right, the reason that we have a downward vector you're claiming is because of this and that. But you can't prove it other than by saying it's logic. That's
And
just
that
ridiculous
was
bullshit,
not
bro.
even the point of the argument itself. Yeah?
Yeah, you were claiming that density, it's not density, right? You were claiming it's the electromagnetic field, weren't
No,
you?
you are claiming its density. You said, so you have to fucking prove that.
Yeah.
Okay?
So something that's more
Yeah.
dense than the air will
So
sink through a
when
medium
you
that's.
cannot prove that, well, I have electrostatic charge objects,
What do
and
you
they don't
think that
fucking
things
fall, downwards. They actually go upwards. They fly.
tiny little things, right? Some tiny little piece
No,
of
not tiny
tinfoil
little
or
things.
something
Not
like that.
tiny little things.
Okay, all
Feathers.
right.
Yeah.
Can you do it with a brick?
That's not your problem if I can do it with it or not.
Well, I
If
can
I can
alter,
do it, you're gonna
I can
call it
vary and
magic.
manipulate I can vary and manipulate the medium
You
and
don't
make a
vary
brick
and
go up.
manipulate the medium, no.
Yeah, I can, right? Like if I have an egg and I put it in fresh water, it's going to sink through it because it's more dense, right? And then I can vary and
Listen,
manipulate the medium, and
when
then
you
the
put
egg
a
will
brick
go up.
into mercury, that's not
It will go up.
varying and manipulating the medium. That's fucking changing
Really?
the medium. Yeah,
Exactly.
it's
So
changing
I
the
varied
medium.
and I changed the medium to a more
You
dense
didn't
medium.
vary. You changed
That's
the
varying and
medium.
manipulating. Okay, so what
Yeah.
about if I add some salt into some fresh water and make it salt water, and now the egg goes up instead of down? Did I vary and manipulate the medium
I told
and
you,
cause an effect?
the down vector is not caused by density.
Oh,
You
look,
don't
there's
even
a
know what
test in the side
density is.
chat. There's tests in the side chat that validate it,
Mhm.
right? Where are your
Uh,
tests that validate what you're saying?
Well, you observe an effect of a phenomena, yeah, which you don't know the cause of. Just because
Well, you think,
you
okay, so you
see,
validate your cause. You're claiming that you do know the
pretty much,
cause.
listen, just because in most cases you see the same effect, but there are cases when your setup is actually false, yeah? If you take an electrostatic charge feather, it's going to be attracted to a upwards plane, which is some plastic sheet, yeah? And that
It's an
feather is not going to fall
electromagnetic
down to the
force,
ground.
right? Because you're
Not
applying an actual forced,
listen,
right? It's a
electrostatics is
force.
not electromagnetics. What the fuck are you stupid in your head?
Well, all I'm asking, I'm not even saying that you're wrong. I'm asking you to back up what you're claiming with a scientific experiment, and you can't do it. You just
Yeah,
say logic. Logic.
listen, with a plastic ruler, yeah, you can rub it on your hair and you can lift a feather 1,000 meters into the air from the ground.
Okay, so what's the reason that
Not
a
okay.
tennis
It's
ball
not
goes
okay
up?
because the
What's the
feather,
reason a tennis
listen, the
ball goes
feather
up
is
if
heavier
you drop
than
it in
the air.
water?
Yeah.
What's the
And
reason a tennis ball goes
also,
upward?
listen, shut up. Listen, also,
Don't tell me to shut up, dumb fuck.
graphene aerogel.
Dude, who the fuck do you think you are? Right? Get on mute. Fuck off if you don't like it. Okay, why do you think a bowling ball goes up if I hold it at the bottom of the tub of mercury? Do you think that's because of electrostatics? Or do you think that's because the bowling ball is less dense than the liquid mercury?
Yeah, I didn't told you that. So don't put words into
Answer the question. Answer the question.
to you.
Answer the question.
I'm not answering the question because you put words into my mouth.
I didn't put any words into your mouth. I asked you a question. I said, if you have a bowling ball and you get a tub of liquid mercury, why does the bowling ball go up? Is it because of the density, or are you claiming that that's purely because of electrostatics? That's not putting words in your mouth, dude. You can't answer a simple question. This is just what the globe earthers do. They can't answer a simple question.
This is DJ FE. You're the clown.
Hey,
Yeah,
DJ,
really.
do you mind if I just do a quick second? I mean, GBG, think about it, right? This type of setup that DJ is talking about, a demo of this phenomena, you gotta at least recognize that the density aspect of things can be demonstrated to at least be correlated with the phenomena. You get a thing that's density X, right? It does a thing. You change the density, it does a thing. So at best, we can say that they're correlated. I don't think anyone is really. I don't think DJ is actually using the terms that density is causing it. DJ, are you using
Well,
that phrase?
he
Did
said,
I miss that?
listen. Okay,
Hang on, dude. I asked
you
DJ a
came
question.
here
Hang
to
on.
bring light.
Is your name
Now,
DJ? Is your
I
name
asked
DJ?
I asked DJ a question, dude. Give him a sec.
Yeah, so what's causing it is the displacement, right? Why do we have up and down as these primary directions? Nobody knows that. right? But we can say that nothing will fall unless it's displaced by a force of some kind. Some energy is exchanged to displace something or to push or pull something down, right? And then it's displaced. It's got potential energy and it's going to rise or sink based on the density of the object in relation to the density of the medium. Now, why is down, down, and why is up, up, right? We know we have these two primary directions. Nobody knows that, right?
Right.
Somebody would have to be able to validate the cause of the effect.
I think
There
you
you
got it
go.
backwards.
There you go.
Nothing will
Have
rise unless
Can
it's
I have a
decreased.
word?
Yeah, so
fall.
it's GBG, right? So therefore, right, no one's saying in here right now in this conversation that density is causing that phenomena. Now, I heard you use that term, throw it out there to say almost so as to say that we're saying that or somebody's saying that. I haven't heard that.
Okay,
Right.
listen. There was a girl, and DJFE was explaining to this girl that density and buoyancy are
I
actually
never
the
used the word
cause for the
buoyancy
down
once.
vector.
Don't bullshit about what I said. I never said the word buoyancy once. Okay, and I wasn't saying that
Really,
that's the cause of the effect. I was explaining
really,
that
and
nothing will rise or sink
listen,
unless it's displaced
and
beforehand
Can you
by
stop
some
interrupting so
outside
much,
source of
Get?
energy.
what do you call that?
Hey, don't interrupt, dumbass. Right? So I was very clear, and anyone can just replay it. And I know exactly what I said because I've said it 1,000 times. Okay, nothing falls without being picked up or lifted in some way. Okay, things will never move unless some outside source of energy comes along and displaces them. Okay, once they've been displaced, once they're released, they're going to try to seek equilibrium, and the direction that they go, right, will be based on the density of the object in relation to the density of the medium, right? This is a fact. This is something that anybody can test. Now, why does it go down instead of sideways? Why does it go down instead of up? Why is down, down? Why is up, up? I don't think anybody, right, can prove that scientifically. And I don't think you can either.
religion.
Oh, wow,
This
were you
right
talking
here
the whole
is
time
your
you were muted?
religion. Yeah, you ended up with belief.
Listen,
Yo, DJ, displaced might be the
What
wrong word.
what
Because
you're
you have like
talking is not
fruits on
science.
trees and
It's
leaves and
what
stuff
you
like that, and
believe.
they weren't displaced. They just like grew
Yeah,
in
they
their spot.
well, hold on. Let me explain
Gentlemen.
really quickly. Hold on just a second, right? Just wanted to
It's like
respond
physically
to
impeded,
percentage. So yeah, it is getting displaced. It's just in a different way, right? So it's using the energy from the sun, right? So there's a whole process behind the leaf getting created and lifted up, right? So none of that would have taken place without the energy from the sun. You know,
Well, my
so
point is
some
it's not
energy
lifted
needs
up.
to
No,
be.
It
man.
grows
I have
where it grows,
listen.
right?
I have
No, it lifts. It
graphene
lifts.
By
aerogel.
the stem of the tree.
It is 7
Hey,
times
Geppy,
lighter than the air,
shut the
and
hell
it
up,
falls
bro.
fucking to the ground.
Look, bro. You just talk whenever you want to talk, right? You don't have any social skills whatsoever. Okay, so yeah, look, the tree never would have even been able to lift up the leaf if it wasn't for the exchange of the energy from the sun, right? So all I'm saying is that there's always some energy exchange for something to be able to be lifted up to a height and then dropped. Okay, so
I hear
in
you,
that case, you know what I mean? I'm not
I know
saying
what you
like
mean, but
every
it's like with a tree doesn't lift up a leaf; it just grows it in its spot, and then it's physically impeded
Well,
with its stem and stuff like that until
Pulls the water from the
Right.
ground.
you know. So I would personally just like say physically impeded or prevented from falling or what have you, but it is what it is.
Right.
I know
Well,
what you're
it's
trying to say.
created at a certain height, and the reason it's at a certain height is because of the energy from the sun was able to grow the tree along with the other mechanisms, right? Like the nutrients and stuff like that. And that's the
Absolutely.
only reason that the tree is able to grow a leaf at that height. And then when the tree releases the leaf, then it's going to sink or rise depending on its density, right? And it's obviously it's more
Absolutely.
dense than the air, so it's going to sink down. But the only reason it was able to get up there was because the tree was grown because of the energy that was put into the tree, in this case being the sun or whatever, probably a bunch of different sources, but you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
But even like a rock, right? Let's say you've got a rock that's up on top of a mountain and it's been up there for some crazy amount of years. and then people will say, oh, how come, if I tip the rock, it falls down the hill, right? That wasn't displaced, but, it had to get up there somehow. So there was some initial energy exchanged to cause that land, however it got up to form that mountain. And that's how the rock got lifted up there, right? Kind of like if I get a fish tank and I push a tennis ball down underneath a ledge under the fish tank, it could stay under there for a month. And it's still that initial energy that I input into it that's given it that potential energy that one day when it gets pulled out from under that ledge, it's going to go up again. That's all I was saying. But I don't know if anyone else wants to listen to try to reason with Get Beget.
Well,
He's got a hate boner.
Well, I was just going to throw in here, right? So the bit that I heard from earlier that got this conversation onto this track there had to do with you, or started with you asking Get Beget for an experiment for what he was talking about. Now, if he's going to, buck at the term experiment because, it's associated with science, and what he's talking about, he's claiming it's not necessarily requiring a scientific experiment to prove or whatnot. And it would follow then to sort of say that what you were talking about with the density thing, in and of itself, may not necessarily be considered a scientific experiment either, because we're not necessarily testing the cause of the effect or the supposed cause of the effect. We're testing a correlate or a potential corollary, I should say.
20 cups.
Right? But you're demonstrating. Hang on. But you're demonstrating that it is somehow related to the whole process. It's just a demo, right? So could we then at the very least ask Get Beget for a demonstration of what he's talking about? Not necessarily an experiment, not necessarily a like him, not necessarily asking him.
Well, this is the thing, right? The question is, why does it go downward? Why does it go downward? Now we know it goes downward because it's more dense than the. Oh wow, you're talking over me again. You didn't learn from the last time that you got muted.
Yeah, I'm talking over clowns. That's what I'm doing.
You're the clown, bro. In here spewing pseudoscientific bullshit.
You're a fanatic parishioner.
Dude, nobody, right? Find me one person in here, right, that agrees with your scientific pseudoscience bullshit.
You fucking
clown. What was the claim that you made, Get Beget? I just got here. I'm curious.
Yeah, go over your bullshit pseudoscience with percentage.
We just want a demo, bro.
Yeah, he's saying that the reason things rise or sink is because of electrostatics.
Oh, this again.
Not electrostatics. I didn't say
fuck
that.
It, he asked you the question. Explain it then. Don't make me have to explain
listen, if you don't fucking shut up, you're never.
What are you gonna do?
Like, it was quiet.
What are you gonna do,
15
dumbass?
seconds.
What the fuck are you gonna do? I'll ban your ass from here in a second.
Yo, language boys.
Ban me, motherfucker. Ban me.
GB, hold on a second, dude. Like, you were silent for literally 5 to 10 seconds. Of course, DJ is gonna jump in and try and fill in the
yeah,
gap.
I am sour when I see
clowns,
pretender clowns, making positive claims without proving their bullshit they speak.
Bro, relax. I didn't say
projection
sour.
like a globe.
Dude, I didn't say sour. I said you were silent. You were quiet when percentage asked the question. You were quiet, so DJ jumped in to fill in the gap. Now you're bitching that he said something. I mean,
so
dude,
I'm gathering it's not electrostatics, but also but electromagnetism. That's what you're trying to claim. Get Beget?
I was explaining to a girl who asked, "What's causing the down vector if it's not gravity?" And I told her the very own construct of the electromagnetism and electromagnetic field defines the 6 Cartesian axis of 3D space, because the electric force field is born in the construct of the binary 2D plane. Yeah? And in this plane, in this 2D plane, your polarity charge distribution is at an angle of 90 degrees between the XY and YX axis. Cartesian axis of space. Now, the rotation of this field projects that polarity distribution to 180 degrees, so it makes plus x the opposite of minus x at 180 degrees opposite. Magnetism is the rotation of the field which introduces the z-axis in the fucking 3D space.
I don't know about that, man.
Yeah.
We just asked him
Now,
to prove it.
whenever you use electric current and you don't solve the rotation of the electric field, you pay ohmic resistance in the null point, which is 90 degrees. 180 by 2 is 90 degrees. That's minus z down. And when you use electric current with polarity distribution and 90 degrees angle between minus x and plus y, then you have full electric work, and it gives you plus z-axis up.
Okay, so is it unreasonable to ask you to back that claim up?
Yeah, just take a H bridge, yeah, and
Oh,
verify.
I have to do it? Has someone else done it?
Yeah,
Or would I be the
you
first person
can
that would
do
have to
it,
do it?
of course, but you
All right, has
wouldn't know
someone
to
else
use
done it?
fucking 4 transistors.
So has someone written
Even if you
down,
were
right?
able to, like,
You don't know what
forgive
the
me,
pin
DJ.
gate of the
Even if I had a zero
transistor
Gauss
is.
chamber, for instance, and I was controlling the electromagnetism and making an object go in a different direction or what have you, it still doesn't prove that that's the thing that's causing things to fall. That would be for me the consequence.
Yeah, I said it's not the electric current, it's the ohmic resistance. It's the cost of not solving the rotation of the electric field. That's what the down vector is.
That's just your
Okay,
claim, though.
Yeah, can you back that up with an experiment?
This is not logic does not require experiments to prove. Logic auto defines itself, and this functions already.
But your logic
Just
might be
because
fallacious. You might be affirming the
listen, just
consequent.
because
It
you
might just
don't
be
know
more opinion
how
than it
to
is
make,
logic.
just because you don't know how to make electrical circuits, that doesn't mean you are right. You can win
So give us
the
a
argument.
demonstration.
You listen. You can win arguments with me through ad hominem. You win the crowd, but you don't win the debate
What?
against
You're
me.
the one that keeps calling me a clown when I'm just asking you to back up your claim, right? You're claiming the cause of an effect, and you're not able to show us a demonstration. You're just trying to explain to me how I could go and do it myself.
Well, you are a clown because you are asking me to show you an experiment for a logical construct.
I'm a clown because
Yeah.
I was asking you to show you an experiment.
Logic doesn't function with experiments. Experiments don't define logic.
Isn't the globe a logical construct?
Speaking of circuits, if you don't have any experimentation, then your logic is short circuiting, bro.
Listen, what you think, DJ FE, you still believe that subatomic particles are some magic balls,
He
flying
never said
balls,
that.
like shooting
Don't tell me
bullets.
what I
He never
believe,
said
They
right?
that.
don't fucking exist. Even
Dude, if you want
those,
to come
they
in
don't
here
fucking
and make
exist.
talk, if you look, this is the problem I had. If you want to come in here and tell Globers that things are facts, right? Cause and effect relationships, and you know that this is a factual explanation, right? I'm going to call you out on that bullshit. We don't let people come in here, globe or flat, come in here and make claims they can't back up.
I just
Just saying.
gave enough logical description of the system. Any sane person
Does a
in here
demonstration prove
can
logic?
understand.
Does a demonstration prove logic?
No, logic auto defines itself.
So it's
Unlike science,
something can be
logic
logical
is
in your mind, but you don't have to prove
listen,
it's real, right?
listen. No, logic is self-sufficient.
Okay, Geppy, what's the logical syllogism? Go ahead, write it out in the side chat.
I'm
Until
sorry,
then,
man.
next time a girl asks you what's causing things to fall if not gravity, tell her it is gravity, but the cause of which is not mass attracting mass or bending of space-time. It's simply, a law of nature that's dictated by
Bullshit.
the relative
You need to
density of the
prove.
object
You
in the
need to
medium.
prove. Listen, you need to prove that your magical tooth fairy force exists. Your
What
It's so
monopolar
force?
crazy, dude. You could
force.
get
I don't think you heard what I just said, fool.
you could
Yeah.
literally get
When you invoke
a
a
corona
force,
motor, and you could get two Gaussian plates and prove this, and you're just drawing this fucking out, bro, because you're too lazy to fucking go do the research yourself
who you
for no
telling that
reason.
to?
You're just being counterproductive for no fucking reason, dude.
You're talking about me.
Yes.
Obviously, bro. Obviously.
Okay, good.
Like,
So
you know
yeah,
how to use
look,
the
dude.
chat. I've seen you use the chat. You could easily go find a YouTube video that supports your demonstration.
Oh, so if I go on YouTube,
Oh,
I'm gonna find my research in there, right?
or wherever, man. Maybe you know a science
Anywhere, dude.
website.
Uh-huh.
You can't
Holy
just
shit.
say it's just logic. It's just logic, right? You make a claim of why things go up and down, and you say, "Oh, it's just logic." I can't show you a scientific experiment.
No,
I can't show you a
no,
demonstration. I just say
no.
logic, and then you want to
Listen,
start calling
stop,
me
stop.
names,
Hey,
bro. That shit's
hey,
not gonna
DJ.
fly here, and I'm gonna yeet your ass the fuck out of here if you keep this shit up.
Hey,
You're not
DJ,
eating
I bet
anything.
sonoluminescence explains stars too. That's only logical.
Yeah, it's just logic, bro. You can just imagine if this guy went into a debate with a globe earther and he spouts this bullshit pseudoscience and they ask him to back it up and he just says, "Oh, it's just logic." It's just logic. That's fucking ridiculous, bro.
You
I'm gonna
are
come
the
in
one
here and
ridiculous
call me,
here.
yeah,
Bro,
whatever, dude.
we were on your side until you just decided to continue to drag this out.
I don't need you on my side. I'm older
Okay,
than you,
well
all of you in here.
then you have zero. You're nothing.
That doesn't mean much.
You are the one nothing. You are mushroom after rain shown up here in flat earth. You think I'm from yesterday in here?
No, I've been listening to your broken English for many years, bro.
Same.
It's
I'm pretty
painful.
sure one word debunks your thing, Geppy Get. And that word is thermocouple. In a thermocouple, the heat changes, but the EMF stays the same. And when you see the heat change, you see that there's difference in the medium. You see that there's that there's more less density and more dispersity of the molecules or what have you. And until the point where you keep heating it and then it goes to reverse polarity and the EMF drops, you can have changes of heat and have effects in terms of density and buoyancy or what have you without having a change in the EMF, which goes against what you're saying basically.
Obviously, you didn't understand what I was saying.
Maybe.
Because I wasn't arguing against the thermocouple.
No, but you were arguing that it's dictated by EMF basically, and you have if you change the electromagnetic potential or what have you, then you'll make things go up and down, kind of like you can show with what Sheepdog said, between two Gaussian plates or in a zero Gauss chamber, what have you.
Hello. I did not use the word back EMF and EMF.
Yeah, I've used it. Electromagnetism. It's not it's the same thing.
Those terms belong to electromagnetism, but they do not mean it is the electromagnetism spectrum.
What?
What? Exactly. Let that sink
Exactly.
in
Are you
what
on
I
the
just
spectrum?
said.
Yeah, the electric current does not belong to the electromagnetic spectrum.
No, I said that EMF and back EMF, these are things that belong to electromagnetism, but they are not the electromagnetism itself.
No, but the frequency dictates the
Yeah.
magnetism, right?
Frequency. What is the frequency?
It can be the amplitude, or it can be the like the shortening or lengthening of the wave. Man, you're making this so much harder than it needs to be. You could
On-off
easily just go get a
switching.
video to explain this, but you're stalling. Why are you stalling, man?
I'm not stalling. I'm just not paid to teach you.
An intellectually honest person will substantiate their claims.
Yeah. And if I wanted to teach something, I would go find the information. I wouldn't say, "Oh, I'm not paid to go find it for you."
That's bunk.
If your goal is to spread the truth, then you wouldn't be gatekeeping. If you actually had the evidence.
Do you have the evidence?
I think we can move forward. All this is easily, more simply, and perfectly explained by relative density. Simply being a physical law of nature. Just like entropy or, hot to cold or whatever it is.
And things become neutrally buoyant when they are at rest.
The magical bending of space-time, right? Relativity.
Who said that, bro?
No.
Yeah. You said relativity, so
so because they share the same
relativity and
relative.
relative buoyant, relative
He said
density are the
relative
same fucking
This is
thing.
where
density.
you come from.
Fucking
He
weird.
just said relative density. He didn't say relativity.
Yeah. It's relative,
No,
There
no,
was
no.
that fancy priest, with white
He's
hair.
like, get away from my cousin.
He came up with
My relative.
relativity.
No. Relative density, as in why things go up and down, depending on the medium and the object and our relationship between the two. Not Einstein and general and special relativity. Not that. You understand the difference between the two, don't you? Before I can let you carry on.
Yes,
Imagine if he said
Jedi, I
specific
know
gravity.
the difference
He would lose
between
it.
the two,
Use
but
the
I was
gravity word.
making fun of them.
Holy crap, man.
Anyways, I would be interested in what you're saying, Get, if you could provide the logical syllogism. You're saying it's logical and need not be demonstrated. Please provide the logical syllogism.
1 + 1 = 2.
Oh my god.
No, that's no. He's asking you to, with your argument, conclude your argument with two truthful premises at least, like a mathematical sum, right? Add your proofs and truths together to reach your logical conclusion, right? Like in the way that we understand the Earth is flat, because premise number 1, 70% of the surface of the Earth is water, and premise number 2, water is horizontal when contained and at rest. So the conclusion is that the surface of the Earth is flat. That's a logical syllogism. Have you got one for what you're talking about?
Yeah, 1 + 1 = 2 is not a logical syllogism.
Sorry guys, I have to go. I'm having a call. I will come back later and hope we can peacefully continue without fighting each other. Have a nice evening, all.
It's not going to work out well for you. You're going to clean the sand out of your vagina, bro.
That's crazy, man. You ask him for the evidence. Isn't that weird, DJ?
Yeah,
I mean,
just
like
goes silent, just like a Glober. Just Glober tactics. And then just attacking me as a person instead of providing the evidence. And then just saying that the evidence But he doesn't need to prove it. He doesn't need to show a scientific experiment or a demonstration. All he has to do is say the word "it's logic," and that covers it. Logic doesn't require experimentation, so therefore the cause of the effect relationship that he was claiming is therefore true because he says the word logic.
Like
wanker.
But didn't you hear the 2 + 2 thing? Or wait, no.
1
2
plus
plus
1.
1 + 1 thing.
Yeah, 1 + 1 = 2. So that proves
That means
why
he's right.
things
It
go
means
up
he's
and down.
right.
It means he's right. It does mean he's right.
I've heard a Glover use that same argument. Sorry, go ahead, Jay.
1 + 1 = 2. Therefore, I am true. Wow, you can even get it to right.
You know,
it's actually genius.
He also said that things that are more dense than the air don't go down because they're more dense than the air. Got angry at me for suggesting such a thing.
Wow, I came in a little bit too late. I would have loved to have heard that.
Uh-huh.
I think that went on for
having a conversation
long.
with a girl that was asking questions. And yeah, I guess he was listening on YouTube or something. He got triggered because I was explaining that things go up or down because of their density in relationship to the density of the medium, and that I don't know exactly what causes the up and down vector, but we know that when we displace something and it's more dense or less dense, it'll go up or down, right? And he came in like super butthurt about that and started saying that the reason that things go up or down is specifically because of this electrostatic, electromagnetic waffle that he was going on about. And then I just asked him to if he has something that I said, what you're saying sounds interesting. Do you have a scientific experiment that validates what you're saying? And yeah, then he started calling me names and shit.
Anyways, he's gone now. We should move on.
Yeah.
Do we have any Glovers here? Or are we gonna keep on sharpening each other's blades?
Well, and I do want to say this, and then we can move on. DJ, how many times have I been wrong? And I'm not saying I've been wrong a lot, but how many times have I been wrong? And like I said something, I went to look for the evidence, and I come back and say, hey, I can't find the evidence for it. I apologize. It's speculation until I can otherwise prove it.
Yeah, I've done that a million times, you know. And then I'll scrap that argument. But yeah, you know, like, I mean, what can you do? What can you do?
What can you do when 1 + 1 = 2?
Yeah, exactly. How can you argue with that logic? That means that what he was saying about the electrostatic polarities causes up and down, because 1 + 1 = 2. Anyway, yeah, it would be good if we could get some more globe earthers in here. That was like worse than talking to a globe earther, to be honest.
That went on for way too long. That was horrible.
Yeah, bro. Apologies.
But hey, let that be a lesson to any Globers out there. We call out flat earthers too.
Yeah, man, I was listening to it and I thought, should I let this go? Right? No one else was saying anything. I'm like, it's kind of pissing me off that he's stating this as a fact to this person that says that they study physics and they want to ask questions about flat earth and they've not looked into it before. And then he starts making definitive claims about why up is up and why down is down. Anyway, I keep dragging it back into this loop.
Speaking of though, what is 1 + 1 = 2? If it's not like a logical syllogism, what would it be considered? An axiom? Or like, I don't know.
It's a mathematical proof.
The law of identity.
No, I don't think it
That's
is.
not
I think
the law of
there
identity,
are
is it?
mathematical proofs to prove that 1 + 1 = 2, but it's not a proof in and of itself.
Yeah, I'm struggling to find the actual name of it though.
Yeah, it's just math.
Yeah, who knows?
You could tell someone you have $1 million in your account, but if it's not there, it's not there.
Yeah, but if she believes you, then you can still benefit.
I do. I got 2 bands on my account.
Unheard of.
Why are you lying?
Who's lying? I do have 2 bands in my account, bro.
We already
Two
know
bands in your
about the
account. You should have
bridge.
one band around your mouth.
Please don't let this conversation descend any further than it already has.
Yeah, it's somehow getting
Gravity.
worse. It's my fault, though. It's my fault. I shouldn't have.
You're alright. You're alright.
The conversation got really dense when you both spoke, so it's descending.
What? Okay, wow.
It's Jedi's favorite person.
Yo, Ippo, what happened to the H?
H? Oh, you fucking stupid loser. Shut up.
Yeah, by the way, real quick, if nobody got the chance to see it, one of the mods in politics actually put Indio's profile picture as the banner for politics to honor him if nobody got a chance to see it yet.
Yeah, all the mods got Indio for their little sticker. All the Flat Earth mods.
Yo, if I put Indio in my PFP, are you gonna make me mod too?
No,
I don't think that's how that works.
No.
Well, Indio would have appreciated the try.
Yeah, I don't think how that works, says Ippo 007. We can make her a mod.
Brian Sweet asked everybody in Flat Earth Friday, past Friday, to put the image of Indio in the picture.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I popped my head in there, DJ, and there's like 8 or 9 profile pictures with Indios.
In which server?
On Twitter, on X.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Awesome.
Yeah, I changed mine, but it just didn't appear for me, so I don't have no idea if other people saw it.
You just need to Photoshop on a white beard onto your current profile picture.
Yeah, but I changed it. Only Facebook doesn't make it appear like to you then when you're still in that app, so it probably changed it, but I couldn't see it.
Oh, maybe sometimes on different platforms it takes time for it to change.
Bro, I'm so mad. I got a $20 voucher and I can't even freaking use it because it won't like connect to my account. I'm so angry. I was about to buy food.
Dang.
Nice.
There's the proof that she doesn't have 2 bands.
That was like your 4th meal of the day already.
Ippo about 4 days ago told us she was going to show us her curved bathwater, but she still hasn't come through.
Oh shit. I don't know if we want to see that.
Why did I even get muted for? I mean like the curved like the bath water in the curved bathtub. Duh.
What, at the bottom of the bathtub or at the top of the water?
The top of the water. Duh. We're talking about the surface, right?
Yeah, we're talking about the surface. So we understand that in your bathtub, that's really, really small, a few feet in length, that there's going to be no measurable curvature, even if the Earth was a sphere.
No, she's gonna show us the measured curvature.
No, that's
just
fine.
allow it, Jedi.
It's just every
Let's see where
time
this
she
goes.
does this, I have to remind her she's going to embarrass herself.
I'm not going to embarrass myself.
Yeah, you are, though. That's why I asked you about the curvature at the bottom of the structure itself.
But I'm not. Why can I not pay for my food? Now I'm stuck with $20 and I don't know what to do.
Give it to me.
No one cares about your personal drama. As soon as you start going on about your bank account or your fucking makeup or anything like that, it's going to mute you. if you talk about flat Earth, though, like your bath was even closely related, so we're on that. I'll unmute you for that shit, but I'm not interested in your melodrama. We're not here to give you attention.
No doubt.
Okay, whatever you say, Jedi. I respect your
Thank you.
decision.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Oh,
Way
I'm
to put your foot down,
sorry.
Jedi. Way to put your foot down.
Shut up! Stop being the instigator. You're about to irritate me.
I'm just giving the man a compliment. Relax.
Stop being an instigator.
Give
Shut
us
up.
your curving bath water, okay?
I will when I want to take a bubble bath.
Oh, she's lying. She's cheating.
I'm not lying. What
She's
the fuck are
referring to
you
the bubbles,
talking
Jedi.
about?
That's pathetic.
Is she going to
What?
measure the curvature between the bubbles? What's going on?
Or maybe she'll just have one really big bubble and she'll be like, look at the curve.
Yeah.
No,
What are
we
you
see
talking about?
the surface of the water. She knows what's up.
I hope so.
I still won't have an. Oh my god, I'm irritated.
If there's no discernible curve over like vast stretches of like lakes, and I'm not sure where the other laser tests have been done, but how could there ever be a curve in a bathtub?
What?
Great
There
have you
is a curve in bathtub. What are you talking about?
If
have you
there's
ever watched
no
any of the videos, like any of the laser tests or any tests? Have you watched any of those on YouTube, Ippo?
No, they're too long.
Man, she hasn't watched them, right? What she does is she just looks up laser test debunked, right? And she'll watch something and she'll watch the debunk video and then she'll come back and she'll say it's debunked because of refraction, and then Jedi will say, well, what's refraction? And she'll say, well, hold on a
That
second.
happened
And
one
she'll
time, bro.
GBT, what is refraction? And then she'll start trying to read that out, and then she'll get muted and come back the next day and PC reset and do the whole thing over and over again.
So fucking dishonest. You know, it's actually
happened one time. What the fuck?
It's called a respawn.
No, it happened one time. This is the only ever time I did that, and that was
That's
the
an exceptionally good point, though, DJ. Maybe we should start the conversation here. Ippo, what's refraction and what causes it?
Oh shit!
You
Great
gotta love how
question.
Brits like their H is silent. Like, hello, Hippo.
No, the H is not silent. Stupid tutar.
That was funny.
It really wasn't. It was fat phobic jokes, and I hate fat phobic people. Because why are you mad? Because I'm big. Doesn't make sense.
Weird. So, what is refraction? And what do you need to cause
Oh
it?
shit! Great question.
Yeah.
Yo, DJ.
Why are you here,
Oh my
Ippo?
goodness.
Man, I don't know. Like, the more I'm gonna be truthful, like the more I'm here, like the more like I like have a thought about flat Earth, but it's like at the same time, it's just like I like to like talk, so this is why I'm here.
No shit.
What's wrong with me talking?
No, you never answered Jedi's question.
Depends on the context.
Oh shit! Good question.
There, Jedi.
It's hard out for you. Because if I tell you I'm gonna look up the word, you're gonna be like, you're gonna go on this whole fucking rant. Okay?
The fact that you've had 24 hours and you haven't still looked up the fucking word is going to amaze me and amuse me
My
for a while.
brain resets. Like it
Yeah,
resets. Like every
we
time I go
know.
to, I wake up with fatigue, and then like I don't remember anything.
DJ
You know?
pointed that out, right?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
exactly. You respawn like nothing happened, like an NPC in a computer game. You've got no thought for yourself apart from the ones that you wake up programmed with.
Funny. I do have a thought.
Really?
Yeah, my thought is to get food right now.
Okay, we'll go and get food then.
Oh my god, my iPad is not working. I'm about to throw it against the
Dude,
wall.
remember what I said about your dramas and shit. If you're not going to give me the refraction
period. Yeah,
after,
you're
then
right.
go and get your fucking food. let somebody know in the side chat when you've eaten, and you can come back and answer the question.
Was she claiming she's big because she could probably skip a couple meals? I'm sure.
Okay, don't be so mean. Come on.
Especially when she's muted.
Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Come on.
No, it's not mean. I'm being, a good friend.
You're being honest. Technically, like, intermittent fasting would probably be better. It would be good for her, but she's muted, so.
It still feels a bit mean-spirited.
No, not at all.
Maybe I'm just a sensitive baby, but...
Maybe. Maybe you're fat too.
I'm a little bit overweight right now, but I'm on a 1-day fast, and normally I'm pretty fit, so...
That's cool.
Yeah, well, at least you're trying.
Dude, it's so hard to keep it up permanently, though. Like, I usually, I'm usually fit. Like, I'm usually pretty fit. And then, like, every once in a while, I'll notice that I'm, like, 20 pounds overweight, and then I'll have to, like, do fasting for a few weeks.
The gunk in your body, man. I lost 3 inches off my weight while gaining 10 pounds. So,
Period. When we
How do you
love
lose 3 inches off your weight, sir?
Did you say waist? I think he said waist.
yeah, 3 inches off my waist while I gained 10 pounds at the same time.
Explain how. How do we do what you did?
Well, I, went water and salt and coffee fast. For 1 week was 3 days, 1 week was 4 days. And I changed my whole diet and stuff like that. Lots of ginger and lemon and steak and butter and milk and cheese, eggs, things like that. Trying to just clean all this crap out of my guts. And did something to clean them out that wasn't food because I was eating it. I gained 10 pounds, but I went from a 35 to a 32-inch waist. So,
Nice.
I mean, I've never done something like that before.
Sounds
Usually,
like a tasty diet as well.
Face is way more smaller than
dairy
that. My
maxing.
face is like 29 inches, period. I measured. No
Is that a
workout.
lot?
Period.
So what's going on in here, guys?
When you gained weight but lost diameter, I guess, were you exercising a lot as well? Hello?
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the other guy who said that he lost or he gained weight while losing diameter.
I'm sorry, can you repeat yourself? I was talking to a customer.
Oh no, I was just asking, were you doing a lot of exercise during that? Because that's the only way that I could see why it would happen.
Just work. I'm a delivery driver, so all I did was work. I haven't hit the gym in a long time.
Wait,
But,
you're on Discord while you work?
Yeah, most of us are on here, honestly. The ones that are during the day over here. It's different times for a lot of people, Australians, Europeans, and etc. So we're all different kinds of times. But a lot of us here in the U.S. are at work and stuff. Yeah.
Wait, but how's that allowed? Wouldn't you get fired if you get caught?
No.
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't imagine they would
It's
fire
called
you
being
for
an
doing
adult and multitasking. If you're an adult and you can multitask, nobody's going to say anything to you as long as you're doing your job.
It's like singing
It would
along to the
depend on the
radio at
job.
this point.
That's true.
It would just depend on the job, right? It's not like you could be working at some as a waiter at a restaurant and you're just flat smacking while you're walking around putting the food out. But I think
Right,
D-Town
here's
does
your steak.
deliveries
By
and
the way,
stuff
show
like
me
that.
some curvature, bitch.
Gosh, that would be so nice to have a conversation like this in real life. It would just sound so much nicer.
Have a conversation in real life.
Yeah, well, no, a conversation like this in real life where you get like a bunch of
Yeah.
people to have a conversation about an interesting topic. It'd be
Nah,
cool.
I would be the loudest
like
one. I would ruin
talking.
it for everybody.
We'd order ourselves some coffees, maybe get like a tea set or something. I don't know, but it would be nice, I think.
You all would have coffee. I would have hot chocolate.
We get some
TJ sounds fun.
sandwiches.
Okay,
Can I have
cool.
a sandwich?
So now we've figured out what menu we're going to take to our imaginary picnic. Hippo, I
We should
muted you for
go
a
to like,
reason. Oh, shh. I muted you for a reason. You did request to be unmuted. I presume that was to either defend yourself, because lots of people were talking whilst we muted about you, or to answer the question about refraction, or tell me about the measured curvature in your bath.
oh, that's what you want. Okay, shit.
Well, yeah, I
All
told you
right.
what I wanted, and it's the only reason I unmuted you. I thought you were going to go and get something to eat.
You kind of glitched out there, but
Did you go and get something to eat?
no, bro. I gotta wait
Do you?
and get
Okay,
me money. I can go get it.
okay. Have you figured out what refraction is yet? 24 hours after you brought it up, not understanding what it was.
So, refraction in physics is the change of the direction of the wave passing through one medium to another, caused by its change in speed.
Oh, from one medium to another. Would that be like when you pointed out to us yesterday when you dropped, say, a pencil or a straw into a tall glass of water, and when you drop the straw into the glass, its direction appears to have changed. It's refracted. Is that what you meant? Because we're looking through the air, and then we look into the next medium through the glass into the water. That's different mediums, isn't it?
Still the same thing, though, brother.
The boundary layer at this instance would be the glass or the water, right? That would be the refractive medium, that boundary layer.
Well,
Yeah.
in the air, the difference is in
I know,
temperature, humidity,
I know. We're
density.
taking real baby steps, dude. Someone's read something out. I want them to understand the words that they've said, and not necessarily. I will get there. It's okay. So, because my friend's interrupting, I want to point out that this isn't really akin to the observation of us just looking through the air over long distances towards an object. There's no separated medium from the air into the water, right? It's all air, isn't it? Cool. What do you think is going to change the path of light in one medium?
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Oh shit. Hold up, y'all. I'm gonna watch this YouTube
Do
video
you want me
of
to
like.
help?
No, I'm gonna watch like a kid's YouTube video so I can understand it. My bad, folks. I'm not gonna you.
Okay.
Low key, this kid's video is not fucking helping. I think I'm just low. Like I'm not understanding it at all,
No,
bro.
you're high.
That's fine.
I'm
But
what?
do you remember? Do you remember why you said the word refraction in the first place?
Cause the video that I was
Yeah.
watching, it looked like
Yeah.
really distorted.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Hippo, the girl from the other day.
Yeah.
And
So
he was
when you come back yesterday with a response of this video isn't true because of refraction, you must understand that you don't understand really what refraction is, and very specific conditions cause refraction. So you wouldn't be able to understand if those special conditions were met in the observation now, would you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just a problem with your line of response to what's commonly called a black swan observation, an observation of the horizon where it shouldn't be. Right? Some observations, like you pointed out, look a little bit fuzzy. The one that DJ gave you wasn't fuzzy. But you went away and got a first response, kind of clickbait, and came back with that term refraction without understanding what it is. Now we can talk about it if you want, but I really just want that thing to sink in. That wasn't really smart on your behalf. If you're going to come back with a response, understand what you're saying, right? Because you're going to be questioned about it, aren't you?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just some help, mate. That's all. Don't say things you don't understand. You will get caught out.
I don't really care to be called out, you know. I don't
No,
care.
that's fine.
It's
Yeah,
there.
that's fine if you don't mind, like, being embarrassed and being one of these people that goes off and does this first response and chat GPT answer type of stuff. But it's what you do afterwards. Are you going to continue to act in this way, or are you going to change your behaviour in this regard? It's going to be down to you in all instances what you do from this moment onwards, right? Are you blasé about it? Do you just not care? Or are you actually interested that you're going to change?
Mm. Oh no, I can't tell you right now.
It's fine. You have time to grow. You are young.
Man, he's old.
Now, are we really going to talk about the curvature in your bathtub?
Once I take a bubble bath, what's your...
Okay. You've seen this curvature in your bathtub, right?
Yes, bruh.
Okay. Now, is it a constant curvature from one end of your bathtub to the other, or is it meniscus around the edges of the water where it meets the bathtub?
I really can't tell you because, like, I don't know. But when I hop in my bathtub, it curves. So
Is that because you jumped in the bathtub and it rippled a little bit?
How
no,
does the
it's not.
bathtub
Okay.
curve?
You
No, Jedi, it's
When
like
I
understand
this.
that
get in the
when
bathtub,
you
it
get
curves because water is
when
always going to find its level. So it
yeah,
curves.
level being a straight line from left to right. But when you get in the water and displace the water in the tub, the water level is going to rise, isn't it? Because you're also occupying that space.
Mhm.
That's all that's going to happen.
But it's curving, right? So
No, not that
yes.
you would be able to observe with your eyes on that short distance. Remembering, if we live on a sphere with the radius that we're given, the rate of change of slope, curvature, over distance is 8 inches per mile squared. So over 1 mile, that's going to be 8 inches of descent. In what, 4-5 foot of your bathtub, we're going to be talking in the millimeter range, right? Something that you're not going to be able to observe with the human eye. So when you say this to me, I know that you're incorrect, because I've got literature which will tell us from folklore that water seeks its own level being a straight line from left to right. Right? That's how we use water, as a leveling tool. Right? So it's either you're lying, and I really hope that you're not, or what?
I'm literally
Delusional?
not lying.
Okay, so delusional.
I'm not delusional. That's like a slur using that against me.
Well, no, it's not a slur. You're giving me two choices. Right?
No,
I
you're
know that
giving
this isn't.
yourself
I
two choices.
know. that this isn't observed or measured. I know it isn't. So you're giving me two choices. You're either lying or delusional.
You're giving yourself two choices. Those words didn't come out my mouth, and I'm not
Okay,
lying.
like if I did.
Yo, Jedi, it's like this.
Mm.
Human beings are 75% water, and she's voluptuous. So once she gets in her bathtub, and her body's protruding off the surface of the water, you're gonna see
protruding.
You're gonna see her curve.
Fuck did that. Anyway, bitch, excuse you.
No,
I'm not even that motherfucking big.
Hippo. Would
What?
you like me to go and get literature from kindergarten school, from primary school and secondary education up to university level, talking about the natural physics of water, how it's used in things like construction and engineering, because we have to talk about water flow, because it only flows upwards if you pump it, for example, right? And downhill. We know this. So, do you want me to go and get this literature that even explains to young children that water's flat? Or are you
What
going to
is not flat?
continue in this? Pardon?
Water is not flat. It doesn't have a shape.
When contained and at rest, water forms a horizontal surface. I'm quoting from the textbook. Would you like me to go and get the textbook?
Yeah, you can go do that, but it's wrong.
Okay. It's wrong.
Yeah.
So,
There's many
okay, no,
examples of
that's
water
fine. I
being
don't
right.
mind. I don't mind if you've got a problem with the educational narrative, but you're going to go and have to go and measure this water in your bathtub to be curving now. That's all you need to do.
I will. Once I want to take a bubble bath.
Mm-mm-mm.
So disingenuous. Just nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
What are you talking about? I'm literally agreeing.
You don't want to measure your bathtub water.
Yes, I do.
You do.
How do you know?
Because you've been here for 4 or 5 days and it's the same shit.
No, I told you when I want to take a bubble bath, I would do it. I don't want to take a bubble bath. I only want to take a shower.
Can we not talk about baths anymore? This is going in really the wrong direction. And as you saw by the inappropriate comments being made by others, Ippo.
I'm just gonna.
So just change it.
I'm not bringing it up.
I'm just going to read these
No, I
out,
didn't.
and then I'm going to post them in the side chat. This is from like scientific textbooks and the things that we get educated with, right? So, science in pre-K, science.edu. Water will always form a flat surface unless it is acted upon by another force, such as wind. That's from the National Air and Space Museum. All right. This is from the physics hyper textbook. Water seeks its own level. That is one of the realities of life. We understand that level's a straight line from left to right, don't we? That's horizontal. Okay, so this effect is part of folk knowledge, as it is witnessed by the common saying that water seeks its own level. That's Understanding Physics, page 120. Isaac Asimov. Since water pressure is independent of volume, the level should be equal to each other, also referenced as water seeks its own level. That's from Chem Libre texts. It is part of your reality and my reality that water is horizontal upon the surface when it isn't acted upon by you jumping in your bath or farting in the water. It also reflects light like a perfectly flat mirrored surface. You probably used water to put makeup on before when you haven't had a mirror, right? Because it acts like a mirror. Just go and look at your bathtub. Don't come to us lying about it being curved unless you've got some deep misunderstanding.
I'm not lying. It does curve.
Couldn't it be the meniscus?
Oh, Jesus.
Right? Isn't that the word?
Yeah,
When
Jedi's already tried that one. She doesn't know.
Doesn't know what.
No, anything.
Yeah, I do.
Well, the meniscus. Okay, let me make sure I don't get this wrong. Okay, yeah, I'm right. So the meniscus is like the water like attracts to the sides of the container that you put it in.
Sticks, not
Sticks.
attracts. Yeah. It's like when you throw a water balloon up at your ceiling and the ceiling remains wet for a while and it starts dripping down. It's stuck to the ceiling.
Yeah, it's sticking. Yeah.
When you've got
I
a
guess
body of
I don't know.
water.
Attract is like it's not the right word. You're right.
Yeah, nice because
but it's close, kind of.
Really.
I remember
It's a
someone claiming one
separation of
time that
charge
there
and
was.
discharge
I remember
near
someone
two
saying
equator
that.
surfaces.
But yeah, it sticks to the sides. That is
I
better.
remember someone saying once that there was meniscus on rivers. Yeah, that was in.
Wait, on rivers?
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't. Wait, well, what about underneath? There can't be like an underneath meniscus. That wouldn't even.
No, if the river's flowing fast enough,
curvature in the
and
opposite
there's a
direction.
boulder sitting on the bottom of the river, it'll show up on top of the river. But it has to be flowing pretty fast. But there was also another guy that claimed that if there's a massive volcano underneath the ocean, that the ocean will bulge slightly because the volcano underneath the ocean.
Okay, depends which way the tide's flowing and how far under to the volcano top is.
He said always.
Oh, okay.
Wait, okay. If there's a volcano out in the middle of like the ocean, you'll be able to see a difference in the surface when it is like.
No, you wouldn't.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I didn't.
Before
I
the
didn't
next
think so.
Hawaiian island arrives, you're going to see a volcanic island of water arrive.
I was like, there's no way that it'd be.
Yo, bro, you are way too close to your mic, or your mic is like hella loud boosted.
Oh, is it? How do I? Sorry.
Turn it down.
You got to output.
Dang, I've been talking for a while now. No one's told me that yet.
That's a little bit low now.
Yeah.
Okay, is this better?
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. I didn't. No one told me for a while, so I left it.
Do you believe you live on a globe?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of agnostic about the whole thing. I don't really know.
Agnostic. I always find that a little bit strange. It's like curving or it's flat, but.
Well, I can never really be
Either.
certain about anything, and
about anything. I'm not sure.
You can only really be certain that you exist, right? Because everything other than that is just kind of based on your brain chemistry, right?
So you don't drive a car?
Well, like I can if I want to.
But do you know that you're driving a car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know you exist.
You know you had breakfast, right? These are things you can know.
Well, you're kind of
Water boils
inferring
at
based off of memory.
sea level at 100 degrees. You
I don't
add.
know. I think that you can only really ever know your direct experience. So, because your direct experience is kind of influenced by the brain you have, schizophrenic people, they see things and they think that they're real and they are real to those people. I don't know. You can only ever really know what's real based off of your direct experience. So that's kind of what I think.
Simba, aren't you agnostic about the shape of the Earth?
Yeah, I guess I am. Like I don't know the exact size or shape of the Earth.
No, the other guy. Like I don't know why he's trying to say like that's weird that you don't know.
said, is it flat or a sphere? I said, does he live on a ball? And he says, I'm agnostic.
Oh no,
Didn't
I
say
didn't
anything
say.
about
I
the
thought you
shape.
said ball. I didn't know you said bowl.
No, that's my accent. I did say ball.
Yeah, I don't think I live in a bowl. Because I think if I did live in a bowl, I'd be able to like look to the sides of myself and see that
No,
there's.
that's my accent. On a ball. B-A-L-L.
Okay, sorry, I thought you said bowl.
I'm just saying, you don't know what the shape of the Earth is either.
Yeah, I know.
So, like, why are you trying to say, like, oh, it's weird that you don't know the shape?
I didn't say that.
You said it's
I said,
weird
do
that he
you live
doesn't
on a?
know.
I said, do you live
Yeah,
on a ball? And he said,
and he says,
I'm
I don't
agnostic.
know.
He said, I'm agnostic.
Yeah, so are you.
No, I don't live on a ball.
You don't know what shape the Earth is.
No one said anything about shape.
Yeah, so you don't know. So it could be a ball.
No, it couldn't. No,
How
it
would you know
can't.
unless you know what the shape is?
Because balls don't have flat surfaces.
Could be. Could be like a disco ball.
Yeah, show me that.
I'm just saying you don't know. So there you go.
Oh,
Is it
that's
a
not the
shiny
conversation.
disco ball?
That's not the conversation we were having.
I would prefer to live on a shiny disco ball. We could just party every day.
If you give me a couple of minutes, I'll entertain you.
Well, listen, 20 Cups and myself already determined last night we live on a stack of pancakes.
Canadians.
How many stacks?
According to IPO, 3, because Canada is in front of America and Mexico is behind.
Wow.
So, International House of Pancakes, there's actually a secret message there. And Canada has to be on top because that's where maple syrup comes from.
I personally like Vermont maple syrup. So eat it.
IPO is a flat earther. She just doesn't know it yet.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Hence my statement.
No, it doesn't.
Like for you guys that are on the fence and you say you're agnostic about the shape, like aren't you curious enough to like just take a Saturday and try to measure?
Well, I mean, it's my first day ever joining the channel, so like
No.
I'm kind of new to the whole thing.
Well,
So
let me
a
tell
good
you.
resource for you to
I was a
check out
Glover.
is the Bureau of Land Management. They have like over 5 million land records that show you like measurements and everything.
Oh
And
yeah, pull up one of those measurements and show us them doing the measurement and how they accounted for the confounding variables and post it in the side chat. Don't just
It's
elephant hurl. Don't just elephant hurl and say and make claims. Just back it up. Just show one experiment, okay, where they've actually gone through the experiment and you can show us the variables and the confounding variables being accounted for, etc. Right, all of these things. Just show us.
I mean,
Yeah, here we go.
right now,
Yeah, not you, mate.
You're not going to post
Don't
anything,
run
are you?
interference.
so
You shut
I'm
up.
just like trying to give some advice to the guy that's new to it.
So just post it in the side chat. Post the observation in the side chat that you're talking about.
Who's the guy that said today's his first day in here?
Yeah, let's talk
That's
to
me.
him.
That was a
Yeah.
Weibo. I had a great convo for a long time with a Weibo earlier. Cool guy. Very chill.
Thank
Weibo,
you.
listen,
I appreciate it.
listen, I saw this topic like 10 years ago and I was a Glover
obviously, pretty much, I would say all of us in here at one point in time were Globers. And like, so I just couldn't believe anything that people were saying. So like, I had to do it myself. But I did a laser test. It's really simple to do. You can do it for like $50. Get a tripod, get a laser, shoot it across a body of water. If it's like a lake, that makes it easier. You can just go to the other side of the lake. I did it at the ocean, and we used a boat, and we measured every mile, and the laser was 8 feet above the surface of the water, and it remained 8 feet all the way out to 16 miles. And I've said it many times before, but it was a very quiet boat ride back to shore because both me and my buddy were like, "What the fuck?" Excuse my mouth, but so just do it for yourself, and like, don't let people try to tell you either way. Um, for me, I just had to see it with my own eyes. I think you might agree with that.
Can you like explain the process of what you did to test it on your own?
Yeah, so I bought a laser off Alibaba. Come to find out, the one I bought is a little bit more powerful than what's really needed for the distances that I was doing. But it was set it up on a tripod. In order to obtain level, we set the tripod at the beach close to the water. Had somebody there. We got in a boat and we had like a white dry erase board on the boat. We went out about a quarter mile and had the person at the beach adjust the laser so that it was also 8 feet a quarter mile out, right? And then we used like Google Maps on our phone and went out 1 mile at a time and would stop and measure where the laser was hitting that dry erase board, and it was 8 feet every mile all the way out to 16 miles. And now we were given specific measurements for the globe. It should have been like over 100 feet off the surface of the water. Like, I should have had to have raised that dry erase board up in the air over 100 feet in order for the laser to hit it. But it stayed exactly at 8 feet. We were going to go further, but that was far enough for us. And we said, let's go back. So, if the Earth is a globe and made up of 72% water, the ocean would have to be curved. Either that or the land would be drastically curved with big flat sections of water, which would make a really weird shape, not a globe. That, and then the other thing we did was there was a lighthouse in South Daytona Beach called Ponce Inlet. It's 175 feet tall. We observed it at nighttime from 62 miles away. We went down to Melbourne, which is south of Cape Canaveral, and went out about 12 miles, and we were able to see the lighthouse from 62 miles, and that should have been like 1,000 feet or something of hill between us.
Dang.
So,
I mean, it sounds kind of
yeah,
fun. Did you do these like adventures with your friends? Go out there and test
yeah.
the.
So the guy I went with is like a childhood buddy. Like, we grew up like 2 blocks away from each other,
It sounds like a
and
fun activity to go do.
oh, super fun. But I mean, we laughed about it the whole time, and because I saw this was like in 2016. I saw people just kind of like arguing and calling names, and there was no productive dialogue from either side. I'm not pointing fingers at either side. Both sides were just not really doing anything productive. So I thought, like, you know what? Like, instead of this, let's just actually go do something, and like, we went out there as Globers and literally laughed about it. And then we got really quiet after about the 6th mile, 7th mile, and we kept going, and it was like dead silence. And we literally rode all the way back to shore without saying a word. Because we were both just like, what the hell's going on? Like, we grew up 20 miles north of the launch pads. We grew up watching every rocket and space shuttle take off. But I used to question that as a kid too, because they go horizontal. So,
So, what do you think that is? The rocket launches then?
I do believe they're going up in the air, and I do believe they're traveling over the surface of the Earth. They're just not going into space. They're only going like 100, 200 miles up. That's not space. You know, some people travel 100 miles to work every day. It's not that far.
Techno, just for context, I posted the Earth curvature calculator in the side chat with the details of your boat trip
Oh,
for
yeah.
those who may
Thank you.
not understand the implications fully.
Yep. Yeah. So if you're kind of new, you know, the easy math for the distances we're measuring, it doesn't work for a whole circle, but for what we're measuring, you know, up to say 1,000 miles, you can say 8 inches per mile squared. So, for example, if you go 5 miles, that would be 5 times 5, 25, times the 8 inches is 200. 200 inches divided by 12 gives you feet if you want to convert it to feet. And that's how much of a drop there should be from where you started. So at 16 miles, I think it's like 117 feet or somewhere around that. A lot more, you know, we saw like 3 inches or 4 inches, and that probably was from our error in leveling the laser. But, you know, even if it was 5 feet, it still would prove flat Earth to me in that that's a big difference from over 100 feet. But it's really fun. I'm actually going back next Monday. So 6 days from today, I'll be back in Florida at the same place. And I want to replicate this test again, and I want to live stream it and video record it. And I'm also going to measure, because a lot of globers want to argue that the air temperature and the water temperature has an effect in refraction and blah, 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 blah. So I'm going to measure the water temperature, the air temperature, and the height of the laser at each mile.
Good shit.
I can't wait for that. That's awesome.
That's pretty
man.
cool,
You're a legend.
actually. I was
How are
wondering
you going to measure the distance?
I'm sorry?
How are you going to measure the distance?
Yeah,
Google Earth.
sure. Yeah, and I'm taking my daughter with me. She's 8 years old. I don't teach her the earth is flat, but I do teach her to think for herself, and I teach her to question everything. And I've told her the results I've found, but I want her to make her own beliefs. I don't want her to be indoctrinated by me. So I'm taking her with me, and she's going to see it as well. And I've already kind of explained the math to her. She understands, you know, that we should be going down a hill, over a hill. And I
Yeah,
want her
I
to
would
witness
just
it.
say though that if your kids will be indoctrinated, it just depends. Do you want them to be indoctrinated by you or by the
Yeah.
world, you know?
Yeah. A flat earthers are I don't know what your fucking name is. You're gonna have to change it. But do you have a problem with us using distances on Google Earth?
A problem with you using a sphere map and saying that these are
Not a
accurate
sphere
distances
map.
when you don't believe in it.
It's not a sphere map.
Sure, it is.
Google Earth is a cylinder.
What? No, it's not.
Yeah,
it is.
No, it's a sphere.
No, it's a
You zoom out
cylinder.
all the way. You zoom out all the way. It's a sphere.
Oh my
It's
god, that's the
pictures.
part of the program, you idiot. The
It's
coordinates are a
Exactly.
pictures
cylinder.
Yeah.
taken, sewn together into the shape of a ball if you zoom out far enough, but they are
See, you're
flat
this is
pictures.
this is how I know. You're a surveyor and you don't know that. I think you're full of
Isn't it?
shit, dude.
Wait, so
Full of
he's a surveyor,
full of
so he
shit.
uses a
Yep.
theodolite?
Yeah.
I'm not licensed yet, but I passed my
No,
fundamentals
you're
of
not
surveying
anything. You're
exam.
full of shit.
I
That's
I
what you
passed my
are.
fundamentals of surveying exam. I'm waiting for approval to take the practical, and then after that I can
Oh
take. After that I can take my. After that I can take my state specific exam
yeah.
to get my license.
Who's that? Who's talking?
I don't know. Someone was talking through me when I was
Yeah,
like
I know.
trying to just say like a couple sentences.
Wasn't any of us. But I still think you're full of shit.
But to answer the other guy's question, no, we don't use like just at the Adelaide anymore. It's called a total station because it does
Yeah,
more
sorry,
than just like a.
yeah, we're not
I'm
interested. We're
familiar.
talking to the new guy. I just wanted to ask you if you had a problem with us using Google Earth for distances because you sounded like it. So if you can put yourself back on mute, we're talking to the other guy.
Well, I explained the problem with it.
Okay,
Yeah,
right.
and you don't know.
Even if it was a globe map, right, which it's actually based off the celestial sphere originally. Anyway, don't worry about that. Let's say, right, for argument's sake, let's say it was a globe map. Okay, we're testing the globe. So according to the globe, it says this certain distance is 16 miles or whatever it is. And
Yeah,
according
so
to
it
the globe,
reinforces.
yeah, exactly. So we're using your own globe claimed distances anyway. If you want to whinge about it like that, doesn't work out for you
Against
either
you,
way.
yeah. Still no curvature.
Let's say the globe map is different from the flat map by the difference of say 5% per mile. So what? I go 16 miles according to the globe map, and that equals 14 and a half miles on a flat map. Either way, there should be curve.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
and
You're not going to be able to quantify that anyway. But yeah, if you use a globe map, it says that you've gone 16 miles on a globe map, so that's the distance that we're going to relate it to curvature, right?
and if you have a strong enough laser, that laser, as long as it's above sea level, should never ever disappear. Like it should be seen across the world if it's strong enough, right?
Are you serious, dude?
Yeah,
Like
I'm
air
serious.
density, visibility.
I'm not saying the laser is strong enough. I'm just saying if it was strong enough, right, you'd be able to see it like across the entire world.
Yeah, through all that
So,
atmosphere.
so like when you watch the Weather Channel for your area, they'll tell you what the visibility is that day because of the moisture in the air. At most, it's like 16, 17 miles. That's like the
Yeah,
furthest visibility.
you should know that. You have to do you have to record the weather when you're doing your surveying, right?
I don't have to really have to worry about visibility unless it's like an extremely foggy day, and
Okay, what
or
about your refraction numbers?
yeah,
Guesses.
like I mostly use GNS receivers now, so I have to worry about more like EDOP and VDOP and stuff like that, or my
Okay, so it
latency
just
issues.
automatically puts it in, right? No matter what the day and temperature is, right?
Yeah, for the GNS receiver, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
doesn't
Just
really matter.
automatic. Doesn't matter about
Not like
humidity,
yeah, the refraction. It's not
air
using light.
temperature. Mm.
It's not using light to really. I mean, it's using signals if you want to get like, but it's not using like the visible light spectrum or like the EDM thing or anything like that to for its measurements.
Oh, so you're not actually doing that. You're just doing pinpoints
What do you mean pinpoints?
off a GPS.
I don't know what you mean by just doing pinpoints.
Well, are you surveying rise and falls of land,
Yes, I'm
or
doing a
are you
topography
just
right.
putting
Actually,
points
I'm
there?
actually doing it right now. I know
So
there's too many people in the room. Otherwise, I'd turn on the live
how are
stream.
you
But I can.
doing? How are you doing that without a sight?
Huh?
How are you doing
Because it
that
uses
without a sight?
satellites. What do you mean without a sky?
That's what I just said. So you don't have a
I don't.
sight in your so what are you using?
I'm using a Viking, a Carlson Viking.
Yeah, but is it a visual instrument, or or it's
No,
that one with the receiver where you go and put it on the ground and it tells you what it is from the GPS?
uh, it's a GNS receiver. GPS only
Yes,
uses American satellites. GNSS
yeah,
receivers
yeah, but it
uses
is that one,
satellites from
isn't it?
all over the world.
It's the one with the receiver on the top, isn't it?
Well, there's multiple different kinds.
So
It's
you're
not
not
just one.
Are you using a sight at all?
I will be later to get the peaks of the buildings.
Yeah, so that's light coming into the site, right?
Uh, yeah, but I don't know
Yeah.
why we're
So you
talking
say
just about
light
that. I'm talking
refracts.
about we're talking about GNS receivers right now. I don't know why you're changing the subject.
Yeah,
I'm not.
you're avoiding the
So,
fact that when you get the results that it automatically puts in refraction, right? Which really just puts in the curve of the Earth.
so a
No,
buddy
no.
of
There's
mine
two different. No,
actually.
there's two different things. There's one thing you can correct for Earth curvature, and then the other's refraction. Two different things.
Yeah, and you turn the curvature one off when you're doing land surveying, like for sites, right? For a plot of land.
No,
That's
no,
just line of sight.
no. You don't turn it off.
But you can turn it on and off, right?
Yeah, if you want to do a retracement survey where, say, like the original surveyor didn't do it, then for legal reasons, you have to follow the
Yeah.
same
So
methods that
so
surveyor
baked
used.
into your
So,
machine, there's a button that adds in the
uh-huh,
curvature of the Earth, right?
uh-huh,
After line
okay.
of sight measurement.
Yeah, but I don't know why we're talking
Yeah.
about a different
No, that's
instrument.
all
We're
you
talking
needed
about
to say. That's
we
fine.
were talking
Yeah, I
about
know.
GNS receivers before.
That's fine. I just wanted to get that out of you. That's fine.
Yeah,
So
so why does like when I set the baseline with the DNS receiver and then I set up a total station, uh, does everything check?
Because you've got the button turned on.
So so with the button turned on, you get accurate measurements. Okay,
No,
cool.
you get accurate
Rest is here.
measurements based on GPS because GPS is saying you live on a ball as well. It gives you the same thing. If you do line of sight, it won't match up with the GPS. It'll give you flat lines, right? And then you turn the button on and it matches up with the GPS. So you're using a reference of an ellipsoid to correct, right?
Ellipsoid and geoid.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, what's your point?
Oh my God, if you don't get the point from
Uh,
that.
is your point that like when you use these models
The point is
that
you're not using the Earth.
that you get
The
accurate
point is you're
measurements?
not
Because that
using
would
the
be
Earth
true.
to. No, the point is you're not using the Earth to reference. You're using a program to reference.
The ellipsoid is based off of Earth measurements. So is the geoid.
Yeah, they add them in.
No, it's based off of measurements taken.
Okay, which measurements? Which measurements
Like
is the ellipsoid based on?
depends on which ellipsoid you're talking about.
Just
oh, wait,
pick
wait, wait.
one.
When you're taking long distance measurements surveying, like a friend of mine owns a surveying company, and he tells me if he's going to do like a 2 mile line, he can only do like 400 yards at a time. So he has to shoot like 400 yards, and then he goes to the halfway point of that at 200 yards and shoots another 400 yards using the halfway point and the end point to maintain the straight and level line, and continues to bridge those together until he gets his 2 miles. And he lives in New Orleans, and
And then
he's
they
done this over
reference
the
it.
Gulf.
And then they
Go ahead.
reference it to the ellipsoid. Yeah, they take straight line measurements.
Yeah, and then use half of the straight line to make their next line, and et cetera, et cetera. And he
Yeah,
says even doing that,
transfer.
there's no curvature found going over the Gulf of Mexico, and he's went as far as like 4 miles.
I doubt that very much. He's a real surveyor.
He's on Discord. His name's Rakia Life. Look him up. He'll tell you.
He's not
He's a
he's not. Yeah, I've
multi-million.
talked to him. I talked to him. He's not a licensed surveyor. So yeah,
He owns a business, the surveying business.
he owns a surveying business. Like who stamps the maps?
Okay, talk to him. I mean, dude owns like a 160-foot yacht. Okay, like this is no like Joe Schmo.
Okay. Doesn't
Yeah,
mean
but
he's a surveyor.
that's fine. Yeah, we just wanted to know that you use a button that references it to an ellipsoid after you've taken straight line measurements. That's fine, dude.
No.
So just show one actual
It's
observation
GNS
that
receiver.
matches up with the globe. Just show one
It's a
observation
GNSS receiver.
done
It
by
just
anyone
measures
throughout all of
it's like a fancy
history
GPS unit.
that matches up with the globe.
Yeah.
You can't do it though.
Yeah.
You've been asked this 100 times. You've never presented one.
Yeah, just waffles on, moves on to a different receiver.
What do you mean? I presented lots of measurements.
No, you haven't.
Sure, I have.
No, you
No,
haven't. You
an
sent us a
actual,
map from the 1800s.
yeah, show us
So
an
if you go
actual
onto that,
measurement, not just some numbers on paper, right? We want to see validation that the actual test was done and done properly and accounted for the confounding variables. That's all. It's not a big request.
yeah, that website shows you the methods.
So show the exact point, right? Get me a citation. Show not the methods. Show me the actual test.
You just
Any
asked for
actual
the
test.
methods.
No, I didn't
Wait, what
ask
are
for
you
the
talking about
method.
tests
I
for?
asked for someone to show me
You did
them
ask for the
doing the
methods.
method. To do, I want to see the methods being done in live. I want to see it being done. I don't want someone to say, "Trust me, bro." Just trust me.
Oh, I mean, lots of these measurements were done in the 1800s, so I don't know what you
Or
want me to
so
show
you
you.
don't have anything modern when we actually had
Oh
video
no,
cameras?
I mean, I'm sure there are some still modern townships being made, but
Just
no,
show
like
us
Why
most
don't
of
you
the
show
land.
us?
Just show us one actual observation, right? Not a spreadsheet or anything like that. Show us an actual test that's being done by someone where they're measuring the curvature of the Earth.
Like it does like a reciprocal zenith angle test count?
No.
Why not?
Well, firstly, because you would have to validate that those plumb lines meet up with the center of a globe, right? And then you also have bending plumb lines, okay, due to the change in the gravity vector and all of that nonsense. Okay, then all you're using the
Wait,
reciprocal zenith angle test for in the field is just to get a better idea of what's going on with the refractive index.
wait, so
Doesn't
you
prove that
know
the Earth's
that
a globe.
the gravitational field changes at different locations?
According to you guys, it does. So if you wanted to, did you take that into account?
Yeah, that would be
The
what the
reason
reciprocal zenith
they
that would
say
be
that you
what the
have curved plumb lines,
that would be what the reciprocal zenith angle test shows.
well, they okay, show one that was done, right, where they took all of the variables into account, and
What
it
do you
matches
mean
up
by
with
all the
where the
variables? Do you
globe
mean
Earth
like
is.
does that mean ether according to you?
When have anyone in 24/7 ever claimed any bullshit about ether?
I'm
You
sure
hanging out in
definitely.
Earth Awakenings and shit like that, dude. We don't talk about pseudoscientific bullshit
I'm
here.
pretty hasn't Witsit been in here before?
He hasn't been in 24/7 for years, dude.
Oh, okay. So sorry. I didn't know you guys had a falling out.
Who cares? It's because he was waffling on with this ether shit.
So I don't know what
So
you mean
one
by like
test,
all the
just one
variables
test,
then.
one measurement, right? That matches up with that shows that the surface of the Earth is curving with the variables accounted for.
Okay. So you want me showing you the photos of me doing a reciprocal zenith angle test?
That's not what he said.
That's exactly what he said.
It's not a measurement of Earth curvature.
Why wouldn't it be?
Why would it be? You're claiming
Because
it is. Go ahead.
it shows that uh level does not follow a horizontal line.
How?
I mean how?
How?
You level one instrument in one place, you take a measurement to another point, and then you take that measurement, bring it to the other point, and you measure it to the other point, and you compare the zenith angles. And when you get greater than 100 degrees, it's because, or less than 100 degrees, it means that level does not follow a horizontal line. Turns out that you
Show
get
it.
greater than 180 degrees because Earth is a sphere.
With triangle. Can you show that?
There you go.
It's going to be a real demonstration where we actually see it being done, or is it just going to be a chart? Just some photos. Is that it?
What distance is that triangle? No answer.
Why are you doing it over a road where you would have definitely you would have upward refraction in that situation?
Yeah. Wait. What
You
does it
know the
matter what
sun
I'm?
heats up the surface of the road, right? And then that
Okay.
creates a warm layer of air, and then it gets cooler, and then that makes the light deviate upward, which
You
causes
mean
things to look a little bit
the?
lower in the distance.
Okay, so that would do what for you?
Would make things appear lower than they are. That would simulate a curve, right? Or a drop in angle.
I mean, last time I spoke to you, you said you didn't even know what sinking refraction was. You'd never even heard of it. That's crazy for
Yeah.
a surveyor not to even
I
know what subrefraction is.
Well, that's because
That's because
that
he doesn't
happens
know.
when you get like really low. No, so that happens when you get really low
No, that's not true, actually.
to the ground, like less than a meter.
No,
Surveying is done
no,
like
you don't
not
have. No, that was nonsense, right? It doesn't
that low
just
or
happen
lower.
when you. But it doesn't just happen when you get below a meter. You just made that
Yeah,
up. You
yeah.
just made that up. Prove that. Where did you
No,
get
I
that
didn't.
information from? Okay, back it up.
From the paper that someone posted in here about the sinking refraction.
Really? Show us.
What do you mean show us? Someone like dude, I'm working
You
right
made the
now.
claim.
Like how
You
much
just made a claim. We can't ever back any claims up.
you've made lots of claims.
Like what? Oh, that. Nothing. Just claiming that you don't know shit.
No,
That's a
no, you
claim.
claim that the
But you're
road
backing
causes
up
the
my
sinking
claim.
refraction. You claim the road causes the sinking refraction. Don't deny it. You
No, I
didn't make
didn't.
that claim.
No, I didn't
Oh,
say
you
purely the
said
road
why are you
causes
doing
that.
it over the road? Because the road heats up, causing light to bend downwards. What would you call that if not the sinking
No,
refraction that you were
sinking
referring to?
refraction isn't when, dude, sinking refraction isn't when light bends downwards.
That would
The
be
hell?
upwards.
I said that you said the light bends upwards, causing the sinking refraction. That's what I just said.
You didn't
You
say
just
that. No, you
you
didn't.
didn't say that, bro.
If I didn't, then I made a mistake. But that is
You're
what you
fumbling your
said.
Okay,
words.
fair
That
enough.
is what you said.
Yeah, so look, so normal lapse rate.
You
You know what a
said
lapse rate
that the
is?
road causes the light to bend upwards, causing the sinking refraction.
No, I said
So
right.
you claim that.
Obviously, when you have a road and it's a day where you have the sun shining on the road, obviously the road's going to be a warmer temperature than the air just above the road. Okay, and it's going to gradually get cooler as you go up in altitude because we have something called the normal lapse rate, which is in normal conditions, it gets cooler as you go up in altitude. Light deviates towards cooler air, right? That would
It
be upward
deviates to
or
less dense air.
subrefraction.
It deviates to
It
less dense air.
deviates.
I mean, to more dense air.
It.
To more dense air.
Oh,
Oh my
good
god.
lord!
Sorry.
Can't even get anything
Devi-
right.
Deviates to more dense air.
Right, which is the colder air, right?
Not always.
Yes, it is.
Not always.
Yeah, the
Dude,
refractive rate. We're
temperature.
talking about the refractive rate.
Yeah, we're talking about optical density, and cold air is more condensed than warm air. Obviously, warm air
Not
is more
always.
spread apart.
More condensed?
Yeah. Like if you
Now
get a
you made
balloon and
a.
you fill it up.
Now you made.
Yeah,
Okay.
Now you
yeah,
slipped on
yeah.
the
So
word.
if you get a
Hey, let's
balloon,
look it up.
right?
More
If you get a
condensed?
balloon, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
right. So if you get a balloon and you fill it up with some air, okay, it has a certain amount of gas molecules in it, and then
What are you
what
filling it up
happens
with?
if you air, gas,
Oh, just
any gas?
actual, like you
Yeah,
said, air.
air.
So like oxygen or what? Like,
Yeah, air. Like you blow into a balloon.
oh, yeah,
Doesn't matter, just gas,
I got
right?
you.
Let's say air, right? I just use a pump, right? Let's say I use a
Mm-hmm.
pump and I pump the air into it.
How far?
Okay, nitrogen and oxygen. We're just pumping up a balloon, dude. Relax. Okay, and then we
I'm
cool the
sorry.
balloon down. We just cool it down, right? Does it shrink? Does it shrink if you
Cold
cool the balloon down?
cold air is denser than hot air.
Yes,
When
you
air
could.
gets hot, it expands, becomes less dense. When air gets cold, it shrinks and becomes more dense.
Just like
However, if you
that is
take
true.
that like same balloon on like a hot mountain, like rocky day, I would imagine, like where it's the same
You're clutching
temperature,
at straws,
and
dude.
then you bring it down to sea level at the same temperature,
Yeah, we're talking about
it'll still
yeah.
condense, right? It'll still
We're
condense,
not.
according to
We're
you.
just talking. We're just talking about whether cool air, right,
Uh-huh.
has a higher optical density than warm air, right? Do you
Okay,
think that
let's just
warm air has
say,
a higher optical density than cool air? Right, dude, you
yeah.
don't know
So
what you're talking
no,
about.
no, I
It's
do know what I'm talking
ridiculous.
about.
It's kind of feels like
So
it's like a talking
do
to a
you?
5-year-old or something.
Let's see. You can be honest. If you took, say, air at the Rocky Mountains at 71 degrees, and then
Yes.
somehow kept it the
Colder
same
air is
temperature,
optically dense,
and then
more
somehow kept
optically
it the
dense
same.
than warmer air. It has a higher refractive index and slows down light more because its molecules are packed closer together.
Right. And we're not talking about going up and down mountains. We're talking about if we have the same pressure or roughly the same pressure where the balloon is, right? Cooling it down is going to make all of the gas molecules more condensed, right? And the balloon's going to get small. And then if you heat it up, it's going to get really big. And those same
So you're
amount of gas molecules are going to be spread apart more when they're warmed up.
so you're not going to let me pose my hypothetical to you?
I
Miraging
don't care about
effects. The difference in
hypotheticals.
optical density between hot ground air and cooler air above creates a bending light that forms mirages, upwards bending light.
Are you guys
This
like
is
just
this.
now realizing why fucking balloon full of helium goes up? Like, what
No,
the fuck are we doing here?
No, you have no idea
no,
what we're talking about.
you don't know what
Put
you're
yourself
talking
back
This is
on
about.
like
mute.
embarrassing.
You put
You're
yourself on
So
mute. It's
embarrassing.
embarrassing for you, dude. You don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Watch not knowing
All right,
why a
get on
balloon.
mute. Get on mute. You're the dumbest person in the room.
Yeah, no
That's
one
saying a
mentioned
lot.
helium at all.
so I bet that if you say took a balloon at 73 degrees sea level, that air, right? You trap that in a thing, and then you bring it up to like a top of a mountain. And even though if like you can cool it off slightly, I bet that balloon would expand still compared to where it was at sea level.
Right, but we're talking about
That's different. That's
just
different.
above the surface of the ground. That's what we're talking
Yes, I
about
agree.
here,
I
right?
agree. That
Where
is
you're doing the
different.
observation. So don't take it to something that's not
Yeah,
analogous.
that's different because you
I'm
got a
not
higher
none.
pressure inside the balloon and a lower pressure outside, so it's going to push against the walls of the balloon and make it expand. That's silly.
Yeah. So if you have a uniform pressure, atmospheric pressure, then you cool down
Yeah,
or warm up the air, it's going to have
because
a lower refractive index where it's warmer and a higher refractive index where it's cooler. And then that means that the optical density is going to be greater where it's cooler, and that means the light's going to deviate toward the cooler air, which would mean that the light's deviating upward when you're doing your surveying
hang on.
test over a hot road.
Well, the other guy just started to agree with me, saying like, "Yeah, that's something different than temperature." I agree.
Yeah, that's
You can have
pressure.
less
We're
pressure
talking about
without
optical density, right?
necessarily changing the pressure. There you go.
Yeah, that's got nothing to do
Without
with what
changing
we're talking
temperature.
about, and I agree with
It
you
has
on that as
everything to
well.
do with what we're talking about. Yeah, so like you don't need it. Like it goes more than just temperature that changes the pressure of air.
Yeah, not if
There's
it's the
something.
same, not if it remains a constant atmospheric pressure where you're doing the test that I'm talking about. I'm saying if the pressure, atmospheric pressure was roughly the same, okay, within a couple of meters, it doesn't barely changes at all. It's basically nothing, right, within a couple of meters vertically. So that means that the temperature would be the primary controller of the refractive index, just like it in the documentation, right, clearly states that temperature is what controls the refractive index at lower altitudes. But nice job weaseling out of your test that you were meant to be
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Fine.
shoot the baseline and then we'll get out of here.
Give up? I reckon a surveyor knows nothing about optical density.
That's what I thought. Crazy, isn't it? He said all sorts of crazy, dumb shit over the years, right? Like he was saying that mirages can't happen over short distances and all sorts of things. All sorts of things that you would think a surveyor would absolutely have to know the ins and outs of. But I bet that he couldn't even list the types of mirages that exist. He didn't even know what sinking was. So it's crazy. I guess quite a lot of globers don't seem to know what that is because it doesn't work for their globe. It doesn't help them at all. In fact, it kind of screws them up quite a lot.
Hello. Oh, that's better. My headphones were doing funny things. All right. Anyone got any evidence of the globe? Measurements, drop over distance of a curving ball, 8 inches per mile. That's what we're looking for. Photos from space, not reciprocal zenith angles. Looking for a measurement, a hard measurement, drop over distance. Should be simple, right? There's a ball. There would be a drop over distance.
Hey, Timbo, I have a question. You know, Timbo?
Yeah. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah. I guess there's just that mute lag. Quick question: in Australia, is a P trap, underneath the sink, technically like a B trap for y'all?
No, we have P traps and S traps.
Oh, okay. Just wondering how it is on the underside of the ball down there, since it's like upside down and everything. But just, just like,
Yeah. And then we have a
yeah,
combination trap, which can be a P or an S trap with a swivel.
yeah. Ours,
We call them a
I
combination
don't have to do
trap.
that since I switched to staying in an apartment. That's one thing I'm glad I don't have to deal with anymore since I moved back into an apartment, is dealing with the plumbing, because our sink was messed up, and I looked under there for a second. And I was like, I have things to do this, and so I just called them, had them do it for me.
Yeah, how good's that?
But
I have a question on
it works out
an
okay.
earlier.
But I actually really enjoyed when I had my own place, learning about these things and looking up and learning on the go and doing them myself. So the one thing is I don't learn as much because I'm not doing my own work.
Yeah, YouTube's your friend, mate. Go ahead, Clive.
Okay, so I had a question. Earlier we were discussing people in space, et cetera, and someone said, now correct me if I'm wrong, they said a cosmonaut said the Earth is not round.
Yeah.
Who was that?
Maybe.
Because I did a little digging, et cetera, and there is no astronaut or cosmonaut that's ever on record for saying that. I'm just curious where the source was.
See if we can find it. Maybe
Okay,
someone's
thank
got
you.
it.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I wanted to ask the people when I was delivering pizza up at NASA what they were doing there, but they were kind of busy. I mean, we got in a whole discussion of how everyone that's gone to space has either been military or works for a space agency, which would it be? Of course, they've got to be one or the other. I mean, for God's sake, they're not going to send a plumber up there. But if everyone they
They
sent
need
up
them.
there, but we've never been to space, right? Is that the contention? Am I misinterpreting what is said there? Are there people in
Yeah,
space right now?
I would say no.
Okay. So the people at the ISS who have said they cannot detect a curve even at that height, but you need to go higher, are lying because they never went there, right?
Yeah, well, you're just using that as a hostile
I'm just
witness, right?
asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Them as a
I
hostile
didn't clear,
witness. Yeah.
I'm only clarifying the statement, because they were
Yeah.
saying the people that they said, this person that I was having discussion with said even the people on the ISS station have said they don't see a curve, and that's correct, they don't.
Yeah.
But the consensus is also no one is on there is no space station, correct?
Well, I think they've had to say that because it's mathematically impossible, right?
Okay. Now,
Yeah.
again, if you could give me if it just I'm not asking you to give to me now, in the next day or two. Okay, if you can find
No,
out what
I'll grab it
cosmonaut
for
said
you
that.
now.
Yeah,
Right,
thank you.
that was me. Right,
Okay.
so we have two here in the side chat. Right, I'll get you the video for both. The videos for both of them, but here's the exact quotes.
No, I want
Right,
to
so
see the
the
video.
Polish.
The video's
Yeah,
fine.
I'll get you. I'll get you the video. I just said that I'll
Okay.
get you the video for both of them. But here's what they said. You can confirm it in the video. Right. So Earth is flat, as some expect, but I didn't expect this question. I assure you, it's flat. Okay, and then that was the Polish cosmonaut whose name I can't pronounce very well, even though I'm in Poland. And then
Wow, that's disappointing, DJ.
Oh, well, okay, Miroslav Mashevsky, Hermekshevsky. My wife corrected me in the background. There we go. Right. So
Okay,
we
Igor.
also
Well,
have Igor Volk, right? We haven't been to space. If someone claims that we have been, it's not true. It's not the truth. So I'll grab those videos for you.
okay. Mm-hmm.
Like this channel, don't you, Clive?
So use 2 P12. Oh, interesting. He went up to the Soviet space station.
Which one? Miroslav? Eagle.
All right, there's the video for the Igor Volk guy.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it's in Russian, but if you type his words into Google Translate, then
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah, which has been done.
Damn, bro, it's 20 people in the VC and nobody speak. What?
And there's the Polish one. Yeah, Clive, we don't claim that there's no 24-hour sun in Antarctica. That's just McToon, right? What he does is he just cherry picks dumb flat earthers, right, and attacks them, right? That's why you'll never see him in this channel, not once, right? He's scared shitless of this channel. If you want to watch him get wrecked in a debate, there's a debate with me and him there in the side chat. You can watch that out and watch him freak out like a mental patient. And yeah, we don't claim that there's no 24-hour sun. So why would we take him up on a challenge where we claim that you would see a 24-hour sun when you go there? Right? That's just retarded, right? You're just you're being tricked if you think that McToon has good
I'm
content.
sorry.
It's just
Yeah, I didn't realize it was the 24-hour sun. I thought it was something else. Okay,
oh, okay. All
no
good,
problem.
man.
Out.
I'm eating macaroni and cheese right now. It's so good. Yeah, you guys are missing out. I don't know what to tell you. Just so good.
What is it?
Macaroni and cheese.
Oh, dude, I bet it's awesome.
Absolutely.
Killing me.
I know. I mixed it with uranium.
Even better.
Setting my neighbor's Geiger counter off.
At least you didn't mix it with Uranus.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
Did you make it, or is it just like packet
Mm-hmm.
stuff?
No, I made it.
Nice.
It is unbelievably quiet in here. I thought we were
Did you
supposed
use
to be
a
talking about flatter.
recipe? Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. Oh, nothing. Nothing. I was just.
No, I just followed the instructions
I'm
on the
on
box.
like day 5 of fasting at the moment, so I'm obsessed with food.
Said you're fasting?
Yeah, fasting. It's like the end of day 4, almost up to day 5.
How long are you gonna be? Oh shit! You've been fasting for 4 fucking days.
Yeah, man. Yeah, because it's
I
like
don't think that.
the first 2 or 3 days suck, man. So hard, but then
Dude,
after
all
like
right,
day 3 and day 4 starts to get much easier. I feel awesome today.
but be careful. I don't think that's good for like your bones and your heart, and your organs.
Yeah, I've done it a bunch of times. I always feel awesome doing it.
Are you trying to lose weight, or do you just do it?
Doing it for health and also to lose some weight at the same time. It's like a double whammy.
Oh, I must say, I wish I had your problem because my issue was battling being scrawny. So I gotta eat a lot.
Yeah, when I was younger, I could never gain any weight. And then once I got above a certain age, then I had to start watching what I ate.
Yeah,
Metabolism
right
slows
now I'm
down for
skinny a
some
little bit.
people.
Right now I'm just a skinny little bit. Nothing I can do about it.
Hey DJ, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I think I was in a busy place, but one of the he was got saying on the Who was talking about how fasting can be bad for your bones and stuff like that. From my research on it, before I did it, one of the biggest problems with deficiencies during fasting is people don't get the minerals that they need from their food, um, which is specifically why I took things like chlorella, which is full of vitamins and minerals itself. Also, good, I use like Celtic sea salt, which has high levels of all the trace minerals, calcium, manganese, iron, zinc, stuff like that. All those extra minerals and stuff that I'm missing from the food. Um, and people miss those minerals when they don't have the food. So a lot of the problems that people have arise from those deficiencies, which are real. So you got to remember that you got to keep those minerals and vitamins in you that you're missing when you're doing it. And that's the only reason because I did bypassing during the work week, man, like Sunday to Wednesday, Sunday to Thursday type shit. So I was doing all my work days with no calories. If I didn't have the salt and things like the vitamins and minerals in me, I would not have made it. So that's one thing you got going on for sure when you're doing it, making sure you're getting the vitamins and minerals in you.
Yeah, man. Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. Last time I fasted just recently, I think on day 4, I was a mess, right? I didn't have any salt, I didn't have any minerals or anything, just water. And yeah, and on day 4 I just had like the splitting headache. I felt like just freaking horrible. I was just laying there and I couldn't handle it anymore. And then I went and ate something and felt 1,000 times better. But this time I ate healthier before I started the fast, and then every day I've been taking lots of sea salt and stuff like that, potassium, magnesium. Yeah, and today's like the end of day 4, and I feel freaking awesome. And also, I think some people, right? If some it's not safe for people just to start fasting if they've had a shitty lifestyle, they've never fasted before, and then all of a sudden, bam, they go into like a long fast. It can be very very dangerous. And but my body's pretty used to fasting um, generally. And, it's also a matter of getting into that deep ketosis. If you can get through it, and once you get into deep ketosis, where your body's using its fat and converting it into ketones for energy, once you get into that state, it's a whole different level. You can you don't really feel hungry anymore. It's more the hunger is more of a psychological thing than actually feeling like you need to eat. So yeah, I'm definitely in that state now, deep ketosis. Don't feel hungry, don't need to eat. But obviously it would be freaking awesome to eat something nice. But I don't need to. But like you said, just gotta keep up the minerals and stuff like that. See how long I can go. I'm gonna try to do
Yeah,
like 20 days if I can, but I don't know if I'll last that long.
yeah. From what I've seen from the like I said, I've been doing like looking a lot of stuff people do, like working yourself up past that week can be really good for you, but it all depends on a lot of different factors that you got going on. So once you start feeling shitty, like you said, you feel like shit and you need to eat, just go ahead and do it. And like you said, set up and reset for the next one and extend it out. A lot of guys are saying, you don't just want to be like, hey, I've never fasted and just go on like a 3-week fast. Like you're gonna fuck yourself up. Um, but yeah, stretch as long as you can. It's going to be really good for your body. So
Yeah, I've got a video and it shows exactly what happens inside your body over a 30-day fast. It's freaking incredible what can happen. And I don't recommend anyone does this, just as a disclaimer. Don't fast. I don't recommend anyone fasts. But for me, yeah, I feel great today. And yeah, I'll see if I can find that video actually. I'll chuck it in the side chat. It's crazy. Like it goes over the processes that your body goes through each stage of a fast over a 30-day period. When you get into what's it called? I forget the word for some reason. But basically your cells start to renew, reset themselves. The hell's it called?
Autophagy. Autophagy.
Yeah, autophagy. That's right. Exactly. Yep.
Oh man, I'm gonna tease DJ for a minute, and I'm gonna brag about the salmon that my wife cooked for me with some rice and some fried plantains, and oh my gosh, it was so delicious, DJ.
Dude, that's exactly what I've been craving is like some fresh fish. Like,
Yeah.
wow, that would be amazing.
No, fish. You know what? I've broken fast with fish, and it's a great feeling after my fast.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Longest I ever did
That's
was
what.
2.5 days. No, you know what? I did 3 days. I did 72 hours, but I
Hey
broke it.
guys, I just want to tell you the Earth is not flat. It's round
Oh,
like a
thank you.
ball.
Yeah, chant your globe religion and how much you love
Oh,
balls.
I will. I will. Do you know why? Because I'm not American. I'm British, bitch.
Yeah, you sound like a clown.
Yeah. Yeah. Why are you moaning at me?
Sound like you love
Why are you
balls
moaning?
a little bit too
Why are you
much.
moaning? Why are you moaning?
Huh?
Does the thought of a flat Earth really get you going?
Well, you changed your accent to an even worse one. Congratulations.
Is that your real voice?
What do you mean? Is
If
this
that
my real voice?
if that's your real voice, I would have done. There's many bridges I would have jumped off.
Oh, really? Sounds like you're the
Why have
one
you gone down
coping.
an
It sounds
octave?
like you're coping right now. Is this some really low IQ attempt at trolling right now? Do you have any evidence
No,
that
no,
the Earth's a globe, or are you just gonna
no, no.
chant it like a religious zealot?
Yes, because my Lord
Do you
Jesus
know anything
Christ
about the
made this
globe? Do
world.
you know
My
anything? Do
Lord.
you know the basics? Right? If I asked you like kindergarten questions about the globe, do you think you could answer them?
What's kindergarten?
Well, like, which way does the Earth spin? West to east or east to west? Quickly
What's the
answer.
Earth?
Go ahead.
What's the Earth?
See, you don't even know. You don't even know which way it spins, but you come in here, right, chanting globe mantra.
I've
It's
got
crazy,
a.
bro.
Hang on. Hang on. I've got a caller on line one. Line one. I'm going to put you through. What do you think the answer is?
For me, west to east.
Caller one has sunk their answer in west to east.
Well, so why couldn't you answer that? Seems she
Because
knows it.
I'm
All
running
right.
a
So,
game show
so
right now.
what's
You're really ruining the vibe.
what's that? You're trying to show off?
No, no, not the show off type of guy. I'm just currently looking at what games to play.
Yeah,
And
you
I
got to
thought
answer
I'd.
the questions quickly because people can just, Google the answers really quickly. So right.
I don't like Google. Google is a
How big
conspiracy.
is
It's not real.
the Earth?
Builds a mechanical
Like,
object created by the
what's
government
the
to spy on us.
radius? Huh? What are you saying?
Do you want to play Mario Party?
Wow, you're really
you want to play Mario Party with me?
What?
Do you want to play Mario Party with
They
me?
all evolve, don't they?
Yeah, man.
Here, guys, listen here. The radius of the Earth, and this isn't average, by the way, because obviously we don't have a measuring tape long enough.
I don't believe in evolution, but definitely devolution.
71
Yeah, man.
meters, and for the old British folk out there, that's 3,959 miles. What a long drive.
Was that your girlfriend that answered?
He ain't got no
That's my mum.
girlfriend.
Just me.
It was your
I
mom.
would say my dad. My dad's not here.
Okay.
Man by day, vigilante by night.
It's just okay. Like, if you're gonna troll, you should at least be funny. That's the rules we usually have with trolling. If you're gonna come in and try to troll, you need to at least be funny. But you're failing that at the moment, and you're boring everybody.
Oh, hang on. Someone might score a good Pokemon. Oh, that. Ooh. Sorry, carry on. My attention was swayed.
Was that meant to be a joke or something? Don't get it.
Like, just a question. Are you in America?
Do I sound like I'm in America?
A little bit, yeah. You sound like you pretty got a good KD in school.
No, I've never been to America.
Really?
Really?
America.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, really. I haven't been there.
Right,
He's trapped on an island with women and he can't find a girlfriend.
Wait, who's Bilbo Baggins that just spoke up? Oh, he's gone quiet now.
But you want me to talk?
I don't want you to talk. You seem like you're doing it of your own free will, you know, free country and all that jazz. Anyway, guys, so let's carry on and talk about the flat Earth.
You got evidence for the globe?
Evidence of the globe? Maybe. Doesn't want to mean I want to share it with you.
It's top secret, guys.
Do you think Area 51 is real?
Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
Yeah, it's a location in Nevada.
So you have a location in Nevada, but, you know, you have a location of the Earth.
September they're having the new meadows. Oh. In September they're having the new
So just to clarify, do you think the Earth is flat or do you think it's round? Just so I can.
I know September.
Who are you talking to?
You?
My papa.
I know the Earth is flat.
You know.
You know. Can you in about a 10-word sentence, because I don't care about it that much, explain to me why you know, quote unquote, the Earth is flat.
The surface of water measures flat. More specifically, the surface of water at rest measures flat.
Okay, if I put if I put water into a bottle, does that mean that the water is no longer flat and therefore does not measure flat?
Well, if you put it in a bowl, the surface of the water is going to measure flat.
No.
Not true.
That's absolutely true.
Does that mean your head is not round because the surface of your forehead is measured flat?
I didn't say that, did I?
No, but you're saying the Earth is not flat. The Earth is flat because of the water surface.
The surface of water at rest measures flat. You think that we just look at swimming pools and think the Earth is flat?
No. I think you need to look outside your window and realize the Earth isn't flat, love.
I think you need to go to the beach or to a lake and figure it out for yourself.
Do you know what?
Oh, where did you see the curvature? Hey, Vowels, where did you see the curvature of the Earth?
Where did I see the curvature of the Earth? So basically, me and your mum We loved each other very, very much. And we were making sweet, sweet love on a Friday night, sun shining. And the next minute, we went for that long. I seen the
Sun
sun
shining at nighttime?
disappear. Yeah.
Sweet.
I said, yeah, of course.
You think the sun
Daylight,
shines
day
when
and
it's
night.
nighttime?
Yeah, so what I did was I flipped the earth upside down because it's flat, It's like a plate. I flipped upside down and I was just still in the sun. It's fantastic. Each day, every day. Yeah, it's funny. I flipped your mum around and the earth's flat.
Your
around
brain,
you.
brain is rotten. You have a rotten brain, my friend.
You think the earth is flat? Your brain is rotten.
Well, little troll. Yeah, you got a
Who's it?
problem now. Anyways, you're carrying on like a tard. Where in your lifestyle, aside from your mobile phone, your computer, your television, or in some random book, have you ever seen the curvature?
With my own eye.
Not how, you daft idiot. Where?
2-star, 10, 10, 10. So good. I do 2-star.
When has he seen it?
When have you seen? Okay, I'm gonna counter ask you the question. And
No, I just want
when
an
have
answer
you-
from you first, and then you may ask a question. Where, aside from your mobile phone, your computer, your television, or some random book, have you ever witnessed the curvature of Earth? Alleged.
First things first, I shall call you Daddy from now on, because if that's how you want to talk to me,
You can
carry
call
on.
me Sir if you like. I don't care. I just want an answer to the question.
Ooh. Can I call you General?
Speak English. Answer the question.
Right, first things first.
First things first, you'll answer the question, and then you can ask a question. That's how a
Sorry,
conversation
officer,
normally
I
works.
haven't got any drugs on my tongue, I promise.
It's nearly eating time.
You?
Are you going to be a part of this conversation, or are you going to get your boyfriend and put him on? Because you're an idiot.
Huh?
Like, seriously.
Babe, can you get involved, please?
Absolutely, my honey bun. Right, could you please repeat the question to me, please, sir?
Yeah,
Or-
since your friend has got the IQ of a goldfish,
boyfriend.
the question
IQ
again.
is probably higher than your
In your
kilogram
life,
goldfish.
yeah, that's great. In your life,
That's
where,
how many?
aside from your mobile phone, your computer, your television, and some random book, have you ever witnessed the curvature of the Earth? Allegedly.
A plane. It's not allegedly, I went on a plane.
You went on a plane. Well, funny
Yeah.
thing is, from
Not that funny.
a lot higher up, astronauts will tell you you can't see the curvature of the Earth.
Yeah,
and you're
that's
telling
too
me
high,
you can
though.
see it on a plane.
I wasn't in space, mate. I can't breathe up there.
I didn't say you could breathe in space. I don't know where you got such a ridiculous idea from. So just go with the maths for a second. I want you to use your brain. Hey, don't melt down on me. You can do this. Aeroplanes fly at about 35,000 feet. Okay?
Okay, I'll take that.
Excellent. We've got that so far. Now, people that have been up to 250,000 feet are saying no curve.
No curve.
Right, so here I've got a contradiction. I've got this one chap saying he can see it at 35,000 feet, and I've got these other people saying you can't see it at 250,000 feet.
Well, you're the one person.
What should I do? So who should I listen to? You? Some random person on Discord? Or these other people that are supposed to be experts in the field?
I'll have you know, right? I am the boyfriend of the first person telling you that he can see the curvature.
That's right. I don't want to know whether you're big spoon or little spoon because that's got no relevance in this conversation.
Yeah,
I just want you to prove it's curving. So, the other thing you've got to look at with your happy little aeroplane windows is they are multiple layers of perspex specifically to contain air. So you can breathe when you're flying from point A to point B. And it's pressurized so you can breathe whilst flying from point A to point B.
Guess what you see when you're flying? Yeah. Just like that picture on D-Town.
Yeah. Do you know? You do know that when hey stupid, you do know that when you're looking outside of a plane window, that perspex is curved. It's flexed.
Oh, hang on. Did you say the perspex curved? So you're looking at a curved image right there.
That's right. So you're looking at a distorted image. You're looking at a distorted image. Thank you.
The Earth is round.
Yeah, so the closer you get, the flatter it's going to look. But at the end of the day, the further you go out, you get in the whole picture, which means it's going to be curved. So it's curved.
The image is distorted due to that curved perspex you're looking through.
What happens?
You're not here.
get
You're not here to have a
in there?
conversation. You're just here to be a fucking idiot. I've already sussed that
No,
out.
I've been there, done that, left school. They didn't want me. They said I'm too smart for that. I
Yeah,
proved
that's
them wrong
right.
as well. It wasn't
Have a
flat.
listen to. You proved them wrong. What? You got suspended.
Suspended?
You got caught kissing your
no.
boyfriend, and that's why you got yeeted from school.
That's better than shooting up at school, mate.
Well, yeah, they didn't do that when I was at school.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring that. Tough subject. But anyway, back to the fact
But
that
anyway,
I'm still not wrong about.
I'm old enough to be your dad. Can you try a bit harder?
Bit harder. Oh, sorry, he is. He's hard.
Hey, stupid of stupid's friend.
Oh,
Trolls get
please.
wrecked in here. You're not doing a good job.
About stupid.
I'll say I'm stupider, and you're stupid of stupider.
Excellent. They're getting it.
Well, I was waiting for you to get the fact that the wheel's not flat.
So at the moment, your proof of curvature that makes you believe you live on a ball tard is you looked out an aeroplane window and you thought you saw curvature, but you didn't understand that you were looking out of a distorted view.
No,
wow,
I've
you
understood
do now.
that. I'll, you know what, right? I've done what you've asked. I've given my point of reason. Can you please enlighten stupid and of stupider why you believe and are so strong-willed on why it is flat?
Why I believe? It's not a belief. It's actually a measurement.
A measurement?
See, what you've got is a belief. Acceptance without evidence. That's what you've got. You've got no evidence. We have got measurements. So, this is why we're flat earthers. Yeah, you spend a lot of time talking. You shouldn't do that. You should spend more time listening.
There you go. Have fun with that.
No, sorry, we haven't heard your point yet. We're still waiting.
We haven't heard your point. Oh my god, for someone who's supposed to be of that... Oh, fucking hell, this is great.
Was that a wildling that just spoke?
We're still waiting.
Man. We're still waiting for what? You decided to speak through me, and whilst you do that, no one can hear. So what are you waiting for?
Don't get upset. Don't get upset.
I'm not upset. What I want you to do is like your stupid
It's
boyfriend.
okay.
Yeah, look, I'll show you something. Obviously, you clowns have trouble listening, so I'm going to help you out. When you speak through other people, it distorts the audio. We can't hear you. You and your stupid friends can't shut up long enough to understand what's going on. So now that I've helped you, please wait till others have finished talking before you ask your question. Now, ask your question again in the silent gap.
Is this the silent gap? Is this the silent gap?
No.
You got so annoyed when I wanted to speak in.
So I will ask, when you look out your window, how is your view not a distorted view, but our view is distorted? What makes your view not distorted? Seeing the
when I look out of an aeroplane window, it's the same distorted view that you get. There's no difference.
So why if we're on the same plane, why is your window seeing a flat Earth, but my window seeing a round Earth?
We're both seeing a distorted view. You perceive it as curved due to the fact the window is curved. If the windows were flat, you would not see any curvature. Full stop.
Wrong, because when if the plane window had broken off or for any reason didn't have a window.
Great hypothetical. Have you got any video or photographic evidence of this?
Have you got any video or photography evidence to prove that the window being curved distorts the view to the point where the entire 6,000 fucking kilometer globe of the
You can't
Earth...
see 6,000 fucking kilometers, so stop being a clown.
I'll have you know, my eyes are spread very far apart. I can see a lot, actually.
I know, you're the little spoon.
I am. Oh, you said you didn't want to know earlier, and now you're asking.
Well, you just said your eyes are spread. That's the only reason for that.
Oh, my cheeks are spread too. Don't you worry about that, Buttercup.
In the side chat,
you
can see a little image with little blue and green eggs in it. They are windows in a plane. So which lot of windows are you looking out of in said aeroplane? A, B, or C?
Do you play Pokemon Go on VR? Because it is flat on Pokemon Go, so maybe that's where you got your
Hey, idiot, in the side chat.
I'm stupid.
A, B, or C?
I'm stupid, not idiot.
Both. A, B, or C? What are you looking at when you look out your plane window?
D. I don't actually say I don't get a window seat, so I don't really look out the window much. No, I don't care enough.
So let me get this straight. You're telling us you...
No, you're telling me.
Are looking out plane windows, and you've got all this expertise of looking out a plane window, and now you're going to turn around and say you don't get a window seat. I know why you don't get a window seat, because normally you lick the fucking things.
I'm scared of heights, so I don't really look out the window because the curvature of the Earth causes height, which means
What curvature of the Earth? You're still yet to provide that.
I'm still waiting for you to provide valiant evidence to prove the Earth doesn't have a curvature. How do I know
I've already
that?
explained to you. That someone else already explained to you about water being flat and level at rest.
Keith Lemon.
What didn't that sink in?
Keith Lemon, I'm just going to ask you this now. You attacked of Stupider for saying, "How can I believe one person?" But how can I believe you?
How can you believe me? Exactly. That is the fucking problem. I'm glad you brought that up, because I'll tell you what, I don't want you to believe me. I don't want you as a flat earther, because you're a fucking tart. I wouldn't want to associate with you. But what I do want you to do is go and check it for yourself. Instead of sitting in your mum's basement talking shit with your stone friends, get off your fat ass, get outside, check it out for yourself.
I'm 55 kg. I don't have an ass. I'm like a pancake down there.
That's great. You're still hiding in your mum's basement.
I will say, though, my ass is flat. The world isn't.
So, if you just want to know how it's measured as flat, that we can arrange.
Yes, please.
Well, we haven't. Is this a date? Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, there was a scientific test where they got a flat earther. They got a flat earther to visualize and be there and watch the experiment happen.
Watch what experiment?
Yeah,
that's great. Go back. Watch the experiment happen. That is very bland and nondescript. What experiment? Did someone boil water? Oh my god, the Earth is a ball. Like, what experiment?
Where they watched a ship disappear over the horizon.
They watched a ship disappear. So what you're saying is the horizon is a very discrete location, fixed on a sphere or spheroid.
On a sphere, which is a ball.
So, based upon your elevation, that horizon should be calculable, correct?
To an extent, but obviously.
I have to say that's water, which is a flat surface, apparently to you.
Yes or no? The horizon that this ship is disappearing beyond should be calculable, so we can calculate where the horizon should be based upon your elevation, knowing, of course, we already have given a radius of 3,959 miles. That's what Earth's claimed to be.
If you think the world is flat, what happens when you get to the end?
Yeah, are you going to fall up into space if you just...
So obviously I'll take your concession that you've got no proof of curvature, now that you want to jump off to some other subject matter.
No, I same subject.
Yes. So how about we stay back on the horizon and your ship's disappearing beyond it like you claimed?
No, I didn't claim.
No.
I didn't do the scientific experiment. They did, and they didn't claim it. They seen it happen, and guess what? The ship didn't.
They seen it happen. So because it happened, that means the horizon is a very fixed point based upon your elevation. You can calculate the distance. 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet will give you the distance to the horizon in miles. So what happens as your ship sails away, it gets to that point, then once it's beyond that, it's listening. Once it gets beyond that, okay, I'm just going to press the fucking go quiet button because there's three fuckwits there talking at once. If you just want to converse with each other, and there they go. Haha, I love trolls. Thank you for letting me in, guys. Sorry, DJ. They're idiots, those ones. You can tell you're going to get stupid as soon as you get more than one person on the mic at once or in a room. That grab your average IQ, divide it by 3. That's what you're going to get.
Divided by refraction.
They weren't in it to listen. I knew that. I was hearing on YouTube. No idea. So that stupid YouTube video where I think it was a British fella, a black British fella, I don't know his name, who was claimed to be a flat earther, took a lie detector test. So whether he was or was not, or whether he's just mastered the art of not twitching with a lie detector attached to him, or stress detector attached to him, and passed that, then went out, watched ships disappearing. They even looked through a telescope or some binoculars or something. Watch it disappearing. It's like, oh my god, I'm now a bald-tard believer. Huh? That's about the excitement of the video. I know which one he was talking about. I've seen it before. It's shit. It's an absolute joke. So their proof of curvature is believing in someone getting converted on a YouTube mockumentary. That's the level of IQ that we have to deal with. I believe in X because AB happened on a YouTube video. Seriously, you'd be better off watching a cat video, and there's heaps of them, and then turning around and saying, I believe in a globe because cats land on their feet. It's got just as much credibility. Like, I don't know whether to laugh or cry at some of them. I really don't. Oh, cool. It's Wednesday today, isn't it? Coffee day. At work, they've got this kick-ass coffee machine, and I have my weekly coffee. It's awesome. Yes, you heard that correctly. I have 1, maybe 2 coffees per week. You probably wouldn't want me to have any more than that. That'd be just crazy. Ooh, a friend request. Who the hell is Amber040947?
Oh, I just got the same one.
And ignore. I get friend requests from weird shit like that all the time. It's bad enough friending people just to so you can send them stuff because they can't pin on the channel. Well, your mate Bill Bob was a bit disappointed last night, DJ.
Yeah, he sounded a bit disappointed.
Oh, I thought that was funny. He's been sending me DMs for ages, just all this dumb shit, like Professor Phil style dumb shit. And I'm just looking at it, and I'm just like, nah. And next thing it pops in the channel is like, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Here we go.
He's like a less annoying version. Well, He's like another version of Dazza.
I was going to say, and I said it last night, that I reckon it's Ice JJ's dad. Same arguments, just in a
Papa
calmer
Fish.
tone. Papa Fish.
Yeah, Papa JJ Fish.
Papa JJ Fish. I love it. But exactly the same arguments. Just in a more passive, aggressive, trying tone. Another one of these debate bros. He who talks the softest gets the best argument across.
Yep.
Fucking love that tactic. Doesn't go good with me. Clowns.
Well, it's just like, I mean, once he's, it's like that they're just coping at this point with the downward bending lasers. Like, obviously, clearly they can't find just a regular laser test where it's blending down. They have to.
I like how
I
they
don't know
keep attributing
how he compressed that image to make it look completely different to the when I compress it in Photoshop. That was
I
weird.
compressed it down to 5%, like for everywhere from I tried 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, and 5. When I got right down to 5, it was basically a dot. I think it was a dot that was about like 3 millimeters across. And I've got a 27-inch wide screen. And I had it on full screen.
Yeah.
I compressed it down to 5%. It was basically this tiny little like stick. At 10%, there was a bit of a wobble in it, but nothing compared like his. His was just off tap. So I wouldn't be surprised if he'd done something else. But yeah, I don't know what was going on. I just did mine in Paint. I just selected the whole image and then just adjust size, unlocked its vertical horizontal lock, and just did the horizontal and crushed it. That's all I did. So the whole image got squashed evenly. Unless he's got something else where he's selected components of it. But you can see the wobble through the rectilinear lens. You can see that. But see, yours is pixelated to the shithouse there.
It is.
So maybe because of that, that's why it's not showing it as well. I don't know. Like I had a slight one, but not to the extent of his. Not even a third of his.
Yeah, but maybe there's a different way of compressing it than the way I'm doing it.
How did you do yours?
Well, I'm just in Photoshop, and you just hold Shift and drag it. Drag it inward, horizontally. Hold on, I'll Google it and I'll see if there's a way
I did mine.
compress it.
Just use Paint. Just open it up in Paint, and then you just go to what is it? View. Hold on, I'll just do it again. Right click, open with. Where are you? Open with Paint. There we go, and then you just go to resize. So select all. So it selects it, or you don't even have to do that. Just go click on resize, and then you've got percentage or by pixels. You got horizontal and vertical, and underneath that, maintain aspect ratio. Untick that, and then horizontal, and I'll take it down to 10%. Click OK, and instant squish-o-matic. There you go.
Is that re-rendering it though?
Well, no, it just squashes it. I think yours is re-rendering because it's pixelated. Mine's not.
No, mine's not doing that. And I think that's why it's pixelated. But hold on, let me check. I'll do a quick Google search and see if there's a better way to do it in Photoshop. Technically, Photoshop should do a better job, obviously, right?
Yeah, well, you'd think so. Now, if I just grab a screen snip so I can show you. Yeah. Grab all of that. And clear that out of the way, and I can post it up for you and show you exactly. Paste, enter. There's, in the side chat, there's mine at 5%. I must have took it down to 1% or made it really small. and you can see the slight wobble in it. But his one was like mad compared to mine.
Right, but that looks unnatural, right? There's no way the laser's actually doing that. Where it's like
Well, you got to
sort of
remember,
like
we've just compressed 12 miles down to what?
6
2
miles.
inches.
This one's 6
Or
miles.
6 miles. I thought it was the 12-mile one.
See, I think this one, there's something
side view
going on
laser
with
test.
this.
12 miles. That's
This
the
isn't
12-mile one.
this isn't what you would see a laser doing, right? Where it's fat and then it goes skinnier and then it kind of like has like a weird little
Now,
dip.
see how there's
and then,
the coloured bands? See how you've got it goes light, dark, light again? I've got a sneaking suspicion that that's actually 1, 2, 3, 4 photographs that have been stitched together. And that's why
No, it
on the
isn't.
joints you're getting bend marks.
No, it
Rectilinear
isn't.
lenses are the best for joining photos.
Right, but it's not joined. This is like I know the guy that took the image.
Yeah, it's lanolin. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't. It's just a single image.
Let me tell you guys something.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, no, you won't be told.
Dude, we want to talk to good quality Globers that actually try to present evidence for the Globe and not just cope.
Crap. Yeah. Cope. See, what's interesting is that image, unless that one now, that's the compressed one that you did. I don't have the full file, so the one I've dragged was off the internet. It's only 22 meg. I think it was. Yeah, 21.9 meg, 22 meg. But it's got no data to it.
All right. Well, I've worked out how to see if I do it with a percentage here on Photoshop. Right, I've been able to change it to percentage. Okay, so this is image size 183.7 megabytes.
You've got the big one. Can you DM
But
that to me, please?
but it says like it will resample it. So when I try to compress it, it's going to basically resample it. It's going to manipulate it. It's not just
Yeah,
going to compress
you don't want it to do that. Just crush it. That's all you want.
Right, but does Paint automatically do something like that?
I don't think it does.
Hold on, I can tick resample off. I'll see what it does with resample off. Actually, I'll see firstly. I'll see what it does with resample on. What did you reduce yours down to? 5%?
5% on the horizontal. Yeah. I just selected the whole image. I didn't crop anything or do anything weird. Yeah, for some reason it wouldn't even load up for me in Photoshop. It just had some, sorry, I don't know this file type. So you've got the full version of it. If you right click on it, can you have access to the data so it tells you lens and focal rate and all that kind of shit?
I'll have to double check that, but I already know what type of lens it is.
So just so you know, the reason I say that's joined is you can see the vertical stripes in my image where it goes dark, light, dark, light. You get that effect when you stitch photos together. When you've got one image, you get an even light spread. When you've got multiple stitched images, it's light, dark, light, dark. And even the best of stitching still does that. And the other problem I've got, and the other reason I say it's stitched, is because that's supposed to be a 12-mile laser test. He was only back about 4 mile. My long distance shot that I did up from Kaluma Lookout, from the mine site to the mine site, is 15 miles. And I was back 15 miles and using a wide angle lens. I still had to take 9 shots to fit it all in. So I was at 17 millimeters with a 1.6 factor, so it's at about 25 millimeters. I still had to be back 15 mile, and I still couldn't get it all in. So
So
that's what
here's
I'm
what
thinking.
mine did. Here's what. Well, I don't think Lanolin would lie.
Well, there's nothing wrong with stitching images to join them. It's not an issue.
Right, but he said that he didn't do that, and also it's a wide angle lens, and he's taken the image right. He's showed me exactly where he was standing when he took it, and you know, he's like a hardcore Christian type of character as well, and you know, it's a super wide angle rectilinear lens. It's like 12 millimeter rectilinear lens, and you know, he's got a whole documentary where he shows a lot of this stuff as well. But yeah, look, this is what mine did. See, mine warped it all over the place when I let it resample. Right when I put it on automatic resample, and then I've resampled it, and now all of a sudden it's warping all over the place. Right, so now I'll try to do it again. I'll hit Control Z, make it back to normal, and now I'll squish it without the resampling and see what happens.
All right, I've got to be a stick in the mud and bail out and go to work.
Ah, okay. All right, well, to be continued. I'll talk to you again about it soon.
Yeah, that's very interesting. I just found it interesting the fact that
we can ask Lanolin next time he's in here. We'll ask him about
stitched.
Why?
Because the whole light and dark stripes gets me. Because I've only seen that effect when photos are stitched. I've never actually got it to produce that unless they were joined. Like as one shot, you don't get vertical stripes in the middle. You get that when you join images together.
I don't see what stripes you're talking about, though.
See in mine, the vertical where it goes dark, light, across the whole image.
Yeah, but I think there's like a town and stuff over there, so it's probably lights coming up from the town. Anyway, we'll ask him about it. I'll ask him next time I see him.
No, cool. All right, have yourselves an awesome day.
Hold on, I'm just gonna do the. It'll be 2 seconds.
Most of yours is upload time, isn't it?
Yeah, my internet sucks. Yeah, I'll talk to you again next time because if I hit resample or if I take resample off, it doesn't let me take the lock off right between width and height.
Aspect ratio, yeah.
Aspect ratio, yep.
No, that's all right. That's why I use Paint because I've just got that simple click and I can just go off, squash, done. All right, cool. I'll catch you later, man. So,
all right, catch up.
What? Is it that down bad right now? What? I know Krillin. Every TV show where someone's shot, they're always shot in the shoulder. Every time. Yeah. No. Yeah, Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yo, yo, yo.
We got some globe defenders in here,
I mean, you got the same people who think the same things.
that's not true. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you think.
Chilling.
What do
I'm
you what
watching I'm watching Jarhead right now, and I did not know that Jamie Foxx is kind of a G in that movie.
and Jarhead Toasty, Sparky? Is that it? Sparky? Um
I've never actually seen the movie. Jamie Foxx is kind of fucking G.
well, you shouldn't have that if you've never seen the movie.
It's a movie. You gotta see it or something. It's good.
No, I mean your profile picture. If you haven't seen that
Oh,
cartoon, then you shouldn't.
oh no! I've seen the Brave Little Toaster. Trust me. Yeah,
Uh,
I got you on that one.
so why do you believe that the Earth is a globe?
There's no reason not to.
There's no reason to not believe the world is a globe.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then why, for thousands of years of human history, did most of that history involve humans uh, knowing that they live on a flat Earth? If there's no reason, why would they think that?
Most of history of old humans did not think it was a flat Earth.
Well, yeah, that's just a fact. Most of human history, the globe Earth was not a.
That is not a fact. That's not true at all. You're
This
saying
isn't
that's a
disputed.
you're saying that's a fact?
Yeah, this is mainstream history. I mean, as much as history is a fact and what we know of writings and historical cultures, yeah, it was most humans, most of history knew that they lived on a flat
That's
plane.
not true at all.
Well, that is true. So, what do you
No, it's not.
what do you observe? You observe Earth curvature? Do you observe motion, or do you experience the world as a flat, non-rotating?
I observe reality.
Exactly.
You don't have to lie though. Lying is weird. I don't like people who lie about shit.
What did I lie about?
Quick. He said most of the history of mankind, of man, they believed the Earth was flat. Correct? Is that what he said? I
Yeah,
agree. I
that's
agree.
that's what
300.
history.
Mankind has been around 300,000 years, and I would say most of that time, man either thought that the Earth was flat. I agree.
Are you guys religious?
No,
No.
it doesn't have anything to do with religion. It's just a fact of history.
No.
Yeah, man's been around 300,000 years, and most of the time, he thought the Earth was flat. Agree.
Yeah, that's not a lie, Brave Toaster. I don't know why you would accuse me of that.
Brave little toaster. Come on.
All right, little guy. But I
No,
mean,
I'm
still,
joking. I'm joking.
well, that's a very, that's a charged accusation that you made. I hope that you have something to back that up with.
No, absolutely not.
No. I said
It doesn't matter.
I would think that in 300,000 years of man's history, most of the time, given the development of society, etc., man would think it's flat. Is it true?
No,
I don't know, but I would
no
say of the
matter.
300,000
Oh,
years of man on this planet, that he would a majority of the time it would be that he would believe that it would be flat. I'm not saying it's a fact. I'm saying I believe. Over.
over.
Yeah, why doesn't that make sense to you, little toaster? Why don't you think?
Because no matter what I say, no matter what I show, no matter what I try to prove, you will not accept it. So what's the point?
That's not true. I'm very open to.
No. It is true. It is true. This
We're just
no.
making a
Well. I mean, how long has this server been online for? How many people? How many people have tried? How many people have tried? What? Am I just all of a sudden better than the thousands of people who came and tried? No, of course not. Because that's silly.
Their minds. So you're
What do you
saying that
want
it's
me to do?
anybody to change their minds? I mean, what's the point of you even having a discussion with somebody when you've already deemed it?
I made that statement a few days ago. That
Your
they may
mind
as well
is
shut
made
the
up.
door
It
because
makes
they
no sense.
convinced everybody.
Your mind's made up. It doesn't matter to me. I'm fine.
No,
I'm
my
chilling.
mind. No, my mind is not made up.
Yes, it
I'm here,
is.
here to process evidence. That's not true.
No. This server has been around for how long? How many people have been in this server trying to show evidence? And
Yeah.
every time they tried, what happened? You guys tell them no. So
No, that's
that
not
has been
true.
going on for literally a whole aast year, over a year, longer than a year, years plural at this point. So like, what's the actual point?
You little
Realistically,
toaster. No, you little toaster. There have been plenty of
just
people that have changed their minds in the server. Just because it exists doesn't mean people don't change their minds. It happens all the time, little toaster.
well, hey, I mean, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Okay,
Well, it does. I'm trying to tell you that.
okay.
Yeah, it's not pointless to present evidence here, to present your arguments.
Hey, you guys live in your own little server, and that's what you guys do, and that's fine.
I mean, the point of the server is to discuss the surface nature of the Earth. I mean, what other thing would we be doing?
I guarantee you, over 100 people have tried to prove it.
Ooh, thousands of people.
Exactly, and every time you say no. So what's
No,
the point? So what's the point? Every time you say no. There you
It's not
go.
true. That
That's the
is not
answer.
true. That's not true. I
Oh.
just told you people have changed their mind.
Okay. Okay.
Not everybody in here just has
Okay.
a set belief.
Okay. Hey, if you then change your mind. Okay.
Well, slow down, little toaster. You're getting aggressive.
Oh, my bad. I honestly really don't mean to be like that. I'm just saying. It's like,
You're
what do you want me to do?
you're letting your emotions take over, and you're getting a little aggressive, little toaster.
I completely apologize if that's how it's. That's not what I'm trying to be at all.
Well, just apologize and modify your behavior, and going forward, we can have a decent discussion. Just don't.
You are right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just don't let your emotions take over.
That one's on me completely.
All right. Well, what I would try to impress upon you, little toaster, is to use your own senses. You can go out, you can make observations,
Yeah.
you can take measurements. You know, if
Yeah.
you're really interested in
I'm
the
sure you've told that to 100 other people. I know. It's fine.
No, you don't know. I haven't told that to 100 different
Oh.
people. You keep making these aggressive assumptions about me. So is
Well,
there
I
something?
mean, the channel's called 24/7 Flat Earth.
Yeah, that's the just.
Every time someone joins to explain why it's not flat, you guys just say no. Like, what do you actually want?
We want evidence, and nobody just says no. We present.
but
it's just a presentation of
people
facts.
have tried and tried and tried, and every time someone tries, you just say no. So like,
Well,
what? So like, what do you want?
We already went over this. Everybody doesn't say no. That's not what happens.
Yeah, but people try and try and try and try, and then you just say no.
No,
What's the
that's
point? What's
not
the
what
point
happens.
of trying? What's the
That's
point
not
of
what
trying
happens.
is if you just say no at the end of it, no matter what happens. What's the point? Let's be real here.
That's not
Come
what
on.
happens, Toaster.
That is exactly what happened.
You're
Come on.
being very disingenuous, little Toaster.
I am not at all. I'm being completely realistic.
Your personality does not match your picture. Like that cute little toaster cannot have such an aggressive.
Okay, that actually makes me feel bad. Now I feel like a piece of shit.
I mean,
Does
don't
mine
feel
match
bad.
my personality?
I
I'm
can't
not
see.
trying to. Okay, that actually makes me feel bad. That's not nice, bro.
I love your toaster. I'm a little speaker.
Just saying, the server's been around, or this channel's been around for years at this point. Right? It's like, what
I
more?
mean,
Like,
it's a debated, it's a hot
like,
topic. Obviously, well, I mean,
like what you like what more do you want? Is there something like what more do you want?
So, little toaster. I mean, so little toaster. What we want is evidence and measurements of Earth curvature.
You've
So
been
if you
saying that for years though, and every time someone tried, you just deny it. What do you actually want?
try it, do you have any evidence to present?
Everyone has tried so many times, but you just say no and no and no and no.
So you don't have any evidence?
No, because no matter what I say, you will just say it's wrong. What's the point?
That's not true. I'll evaluate your
That
evidence.
is that is 1000% true. Don't tell me that's not true. That is 1000%.
I'm telling you what I will personally do. So I'm personally not just gonna tell you no. I'll
Well,
evaluate your evidence.
well, good for you. You're one person, but you know,
Well,
I
there's
don't
many
know.
people.
Yeah,
Little,
there are many people, and there's many people who spend their entire lives on here every day, and they, no matter what they're told, they will just say no, no matter what. No, 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 no. It's like a religion at this point. Honestly, it's crazy. It makes no sense to me.
That's kind of what you sound like, because you won't present the evidence. You claim to already know exactly what I'll do. I mean, you sound like God. Like you
Yeah,
already know.
Yeah,
he's projecting. He's projecting.
except this is just a Discord channel, so
You are
it's not.
projecting. You are projecting what you
Except I'm not a god because this is just a Discord. You know?
Okay.
Have
Well
you ever
then,
like what I'm
be
saying?
gracious
A little
then.
bit.
Show a little grace, little toaster. That's all you got to do. Show a little grace.
Dude,
You little toaster.
I love and hate the fact that you're calling me the little toaster. By the way, I don't know, like you're doing it in like such a you're doing it in like a way that's like. By the way, favorite movie all time. So I don't take offense to it, but I do take offense of how you're calling it to me, or how you're like saying it. If that
Well,
makes
I
sense.
mean, you do seem like you could be like a cute little guy, but also like a cute little
I am
guy.
a cute little guy. Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
You seem like that, but
No,
also
I'm joking.
you have some underlying, anger issues. That's possible.
No, anger is not the word. I don't
Maybe,
think so. Personally, I would not say anger is the word.
maybe not. I'm
I
not gonna
was
try and be like a
I would
psycho.
say I would say bored is the word.
Yeah, maybe apathetic. I think apathetic might fit
Well,
your.
what do you call someone who sits in a Discord channel all day every day and your whole identity is to tell people that they're wrong?
Well, I wouldn't describe anybody here like that, and I think that's a very rude,
You
rude.
wouldn't describe anyone here like that?
I don't know anybody that sits on Discord all day long and has their
Mm.
whole identity as that. I think that's a very rude. categorization of somebody.
They're at work, they're bored, they just want to go home for some reason, and just get on 24/7 flat Earth just to tell people that they're wrong. No?
Well, no, it's not just to tell people that they're wrong; it's to evaluate evidence. I mean, you're here, right?
Yeah, but I learned. I'm not dumb. That's the difference.
you
I
are.
don't. I,
You are dumb.
I don't tell you that it's not flat. I learned.
It is
Very.
flat.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
It is flat. It
Yeah.
is
Okay.
flat. Okay.
I will
It
not tell you
measures.
that it's not.
Well, why would you? Why would you tell somebody it's
Yeah,
not? That doesn't help.
Exactly. Why would you?
Well, that's good then. You're learning. That's good.
You've probably had easily over 1,000 people try to show you and tell you, but you deny it every time. Why?
Now what?
Why? Because it's a Discord channel? Why?
Well,
Now what?
I mean, has anybody tried to present you any evidence? Have you not been receptive to it, little toaster?
Do you want to try again? That makes no sense.
Did you not hear what I said?
Yeah, that makes no sense though.
Okay, then tell me what I said. That doesn't make sense.
This is you guys spend all day, every day on here. People are trying to tell you something and you just deny it forever, years and years. At what point do you just stop? Where's the end?
I mean, I've only been on here like 15 minutes today, so I don't know why you.
Yeah. Today.
Yeah.
What about the other days?
I think yesterday I didn't come on at all. The day before, maybe 30 minutes, something like that.
What's the goal? What's the point?
I like to hear people's rationalizations, see if they can justify their beliefs, see if they know how to present evidence or not.
And you, every flat earther, is obviously the greatest person who can present all the evidence forever their entire lives, right? Like they're the smartest people ever. You know,
Yeah,
everyone
this is
else,
all
everyone else who
data
tries to
and
show evidence is stupid. But for some reason,
Seem a little bitter.
but for some reason, all the flat earthers, they're the smartest people ever. Weird how that works, huh?
You kind of seem like a vexed ex-girlfriend right now. Like you're very resentful.
That's come on, bro. We ain't doing that.
Well, that's what you sound like.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
It's just cold reality.
I mean, you're the smartest people ever. You know everything. You're on here all day. I mean, you just kind of sound like a nagging ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, but you literally are doing it. I'm not wrong though.
No, he's not. He just told you that he's only
But
15 minutes online
I'm not
today.
wrong about what I'm saying.
Yeah, you are.
You
No,
actually
I'm
are.
not. No,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not.
wrong. Yeah, you are wrong. Of course you're wrong.
You guys have talked to, at this point, thousands of people, and you told them all thousands of people, they're wrong. Right?
About what?
Exactly.
About what?
The shape of the fucking earth.
Well, there's no reason to get nasty, little toaster.
Yeah, you're just a nasty guy.
That one's on me. I apologize.
Yeah, no, yeah, sure.
You
it's on
guys know what I mean. Like what?
Yeah, you're
Like,
just projecting.
How long? How long can you just sit there and just do it? Like, is it a forever thing?
How long are you gonna nag here? How long are you gonna nag here? And what's your point of nagging here?
See, you have to like change it, right? Because you understand what I'm saying. It makes you look like an idiot, so you have to change the kind.
Yeah, this is called meta, where you're talking about us and not about the topic, and nobody here is really interested in it. You stop, present your evidence, check a bunch of times because it's probably fucking garbage and illogical, or go somewhere else.
I'm not wrong though.
You have no evidence.
I didn't say
There
you
you
were wrong.
go.
I said it was
No,
illogical.
that is
You're
literally right there.
illogical.
I
You're not being
literally,
wrong. It's
I was
illogical.
And you
They're two
talking
sound
about,
different
drunk.
things.
You actually sound drunk.
I was talking about people hanging out, and then this guy says you have no evidence. There you go. That's literally point proven right there. By the way, no matter what anyone says, the answer is you have no evidence.
No, you have no evidence. Give it.
That is the
Yeah.
answer. It doesn't matter the evidence. People have been giving evidence.
No.
How long has this server, or sorry, how long has this channel been around?
Toaster, we have evidence as well. I mean, you're
People
saying
have been giving evidence. You've just never been accepting the evidence. It's a difference.
no,
No.
we
No, it's not. What the fuck?
Why is it not?
Why is
Do
it not?
you-
Because it's measured flat. Earth is measured flat.
Right.
There's no evidence of curvature. What are you talking
Right.
about?
According to this channel, duh. It's called 24/7 Flat Earth,
Duh.
obviously.
Give your measurements.
For years, people have come
Give
in
one
here
measurement.
and gave. For
Give one measurement.
years,
Give
for
one measurement.
years, people have given you measurements, and every time you have been given a measurement, you've been saying no, wrong,
Yeah, give
bad
one
measurement,
example.
not
Give one
true.
example.
Like,
Give
come
one
on.
example.
No.
Give one example.
No.
Yeah, you're afraid.
No.
Yeah, you are afraid.
You
You're
have
scared.
been giving one.
You're
You
scared.
have been given one before.
Yeah, like
Why
what?
do you need me to do it?
Like what?
And when you were given one, what did you
Like
say?
what? Give it.
You probably said, and I can only imagine, you probably said, nope,
Substantiate
not
your
real.
claim.
Goodbye.
Give it.
It's not true.
Give it.
Right? It's like, what's the
Give
point?
it.
Why would
Give it.
someone ever,
Give it or shut the fuck up.
why would someone ever attempt to? When every time someone does, you just say, nope, not true.
Do you
Bye.
accept that?
What's the point?
Do you
What-
accept the
what is
evidence
the
that Earth
actual
is flat?
point?
Do you
What's
accept
the
the
point?
evidence that Earth is flat? Do you accept the evidence? Yes or no?
Like, are you not understanding
Do
what I'm
you
saying?
accept the evidence that the Earth is flat?
What is wrong with
Do you accept the evidence that the Earth is flat? Yes or no?
what? You are an actual fucking. What is wrong?
Wait, does he believe the Earth is flat?
Like, is this guy like for like? This is
Don, do you believe the
insane.
Earth is flat?
This is like legitimately fucking insane.
You are a stuttering bitch. Yeah. Tell me your
Yeah.
evidence. Tell me your
Cool.
evidence.
You're mad. I never said anything mean towards you, and you're mad. Why? Because
Because
you
you're an
think the Earth is
idiot.
flat. Congrats, man.
You have
Cool.
nothing to substantiate. You're just making baseless
What do you want
assertions.
me to do about it? Well, Jesus Christ, this is like insane.
Yeah, get Jesus into it. Good idea.
Oh God.
Oh my.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
get God in
God.
it. Sure.
Okay, there. Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go.
look at you.
Grown ass
No
dude.
evidence, no evidence, and sitting here nagging.
Literal psycho.
So no
Again,
evidence.
this is called meta, where you're talking about the people instead of the evidence, and evidence is not proof at all. Otherwise, every court case that presents
Evidence is not
evidence
proof.
would go the way of evidence. Correct. Evidence is not proof. Just like in a court of law, just because some evidence gets presented doesn't mean the person gets convicted or not convicted. It's evidence is not proof. Those are two different things
How long?
altogether.
How
So
long
again,
has
with
this
the meta,
channel
stop talking about us.
been
Stop
around?
talking about the channel. We don't want to hear it. We don't care
How
what you have
many
to say.
types of
Present
evidence
your
have
shitty
been
evidence
presented in
again,
this
so it can get
channel?
rejected again, not because it's wrong, because it's illogical. Or shut
You're
up.
proving my point. Do you not see that?
Do the people in here actually believe the Earth is flat?
Yeah, they're fucking weird.
What?
No, we
They don't-
don't. We
No,
don't.
I thought
We
this
don't
was
because it's
Either
flat
they're
because it's
trolling
measured
or
flat.
it's like
It's
some
used
crazy
flat.
religious
It's
shit.
measured flat by the government. It's used by pilots is flat. Ship captains is flat. Suez Canal is flat. Everything is flat. Water is flat and level across the entire 70% of the earth
Oh,
that
I thought this
that
was
it
just a
covers,
joke for
and you
chat.
can't have a
No,
percent
you are a joke.
flat ball. So maybe you should, think and go look before you come here with your hands empty and your mouth open, because that's all you
Yeah.
got.
Yeah.
Oh
How
my.
many
Correct.
times have people came into the server with evidence, and how many times were they told to shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of here? Your evidence is wrong. How many times?
Again,
Oh,
Every
over
time when the
1,000.
evidence is wrong.
we're not
Over
interested in
1,000 times, right?
Oh my
Over
god,
1,000.
this
Easily
guy,
over
I
this
mean,
1,000.
guy,
yeah,
this guy.
yeah.
Okay,
Again,
so
meta.
okay,
It's
so
meta.
Baseless.
It's meta.
He has
so
You're
the
nothing. He has
meta.
nothing.
Meta. It's
the
meta.
He has
answer
nothing.
Meta. You're meta, and we
The
don't want to hear
nothing
it.
guy.
Meta.
The nothing guy.
well, the answer is
Meta.
over 1,000. So
Every
Meta.
time I
Meta.
show you evidence,
so
you
so
don't
why
accept it.
why would I
Every
do it?
time I show you evidence, you don't
See?
accept it.
This is
Oh
like
my
this is
goodness.
there you go. This is how pathetic it is. Yeah. So
Yeah, you are pathetic.
yeah, so
Yeah,
for
yeah, you are
years
pathetic. Yes.
so
You
so
just
for
make it.
years you've been declining it. Why are you asking me to do it? You've been
For
declining it for
years, you
years.
don't accept the evidence
And
that
you
the Earth is flat.
you're
For
still
years, you don't
and you
accept that the Earth is
still
flat.
want me to do it? Like why? It makes no sense.
Bro, you are an
Nobody asked you
absolute
anything.
It makes
clown.
no
And
sense.
nobody has said no. It's all been successfully debunked. You have cognitive
Yeah,
dissonance.
for years. It's
Accept
been
that
for
fact.
Yeah,
years.
debunked for years.
Period.
It's debunked,
For
yes.
years, Glob is debunked, and you
Yeah.
just can't accept it. So you come
Yeah.
here crying
Yeah,
like a
projecting.
child.
Yeah, projecting.
Yeah. And you
You are
guys have been
projecting
saying the
what
same
you are
thing
doing.
for
You don't
years.
accept the evidence that the Earth is
You've been
flat.
Because
saying
that's
this.
your
You've been
reality,
saying
brother.
the same
Earth
thing for
is measured
years.
flat, brother. Earth is measured flat. For you to get from point A to point B, there is no curvature whatsoever. That's why everything that's been
Yeah.
presented here for years has not been hand waved.
That's what your channel's about. That's the whole idea.
It has been
That's not an
successful.
idea, it's a measurement.
And it
And every
embarrasses
time
you as a
someone
Glob.
tries
You
to
come here
tell
crying like
you
a child about it.
differently,
This is
and every
probably the
time
most pathetic display I have
What has
absolutely
trying
Okay.
to
ever
do
witnessed.
something
This is
Well,
relate to the measurements?
Do you
okay,
guys
well,
believe we
that's
landed on
cool
the
and
moon?
all. But and every time someone tries to do
Animals
something,
are
every
so
time someone tries to say something
asking
differently,
about
what
belief.
do?
You
You
have
tell
the
them you're
religious
wrong. You've been
beliefs
doing
of
it for
second
If they're
years.
wrong, yes, they're wrong. Yeah, if they are wrong, they
first.
are wrong. Yeah,
Then why
correct.
do you
belief,
even ask?
friends,
So at this point,
objective
why do you
fact.
even
Because
ask?
it's already proven it's
measured
flat,
flat,
Dumbo.
Then
period.
why do you even
The only thing
ask?
that proves it's flat is your eyes.
You have people who come in here that believe the Earth
Why
is a
do you
flying
even
ball. Have
ask?
these idiots, they come here, they believe the Earth is a flying ball.
No matter
You give
what
them the
anyone
shut the
says,
fuck up.
your answer is the
They
same.
get
Why do
the
you even
measurements that
ask?
it's flat and they accept it. Yeah?
Exactly. So
Not
then
like
why
you. So not like you.
you're okay, so answer my question.
You stay in the cult. Yeah?
Yeah.
You stay in the cult. Go
Okay.
ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. So
Okay,
answer my
okay,
question.
okay. So
Why
no
Why
evidence.
even ask?
In
Why
something he
why
cannot
even bother
directly
asking?
prove.
You've spent a year
No,
telling people
who
they're
spent
wrong.
a year? Who
Like,
spent a year? Who?
how many years do you want to sit
Who are
there
you
and
talking
tell
to?
people they're wrong?
Who
How
are
Who
you
tells them
many
they're
talking
years?
to?
wrong? They get successfully
How
debunked
many
every
years
single
do you want
time
to
they
tell people they're
present
wrong?
crap
Are you gonna
evidence.
do it next year, the year after? It's like you're
Every
doing it,
time
not
you
me.
present garbage evidence, and you're too scared to present anything, but every time your cult presents
Yeah.
crap evidence,
No,
it gets
no.
debunked. It doesn't
It's
get hand waved, dismissed
yeah.
like you're trying to straw man, buddy.
You're proving my point. You're literally
Yeah,
proving my
you've
point.
been successfully debunked. Period. Earth is
People
flat.
have been trying for
There
He
is
years,
just
no
he
but
trying.
just
He's
debunked
you
you.
guys are
He
and
just
you
literally
debunked
get
so
you.
far
debunked.
He
gone.
just debunked you, and you say you proved my point when he debunked your stupid
Yeah,
claim.
because you're
You are
like
so
people.
stupid.
No matter what someone says, you're not going to agree. So
It
what's the
doesn't
point?
matter about
What's
no
the point?
matter what someone
What's the
says.
point?
Bro, it's not
Yes,
a
it
question of
does.
agreement.
What's the point?
What, are you here trying to make people
I'm
convinced and agree with
asking
you?
Oh, what
you.
a
This
What's
stupid
the
is
point?
not
argument.
a
No
question of
matter what
agreement.
people
You're
say, it has
asking
to
a
be correct,
malformed
dumbass.
question. This is not a question of agreement. You are asking a malformed question. Try again.
Okay. People have been asking the
You
question
expect
you've been
something good from this
asking
guy.
for a year. What is going to change it?
What
Why
question
would
have they
it
been asking for a year? Specify.
prove to me the Earth is round? Why all of a sudden, after multiple
Excuse me.
years,
Excuse me. A
you
question
guys
doesn't
will
begin with
you
a statement
you
to
guys
prove to
will
me the Earth
all
is
of a
round.
sudden realize it's not?
Excuse me.
What's the
Have you
point?
even had high school grammar? I asked you what the question that has been posed for a year is, and you you provided a statement. Try again.
Multiple years, yeah. So for multiple years, you guys have been asking the same question, right? Prove to me the Earth is Round. And
Yeah, it's
no
a
matter
dumb, it's a
what,
dumb
and
globe.
for
Yeah,
years and years and years, people have came in here, people have tried, and every time someone tried, you said no.
because
Nobody
they
said
failed.
no. It has been
So
successfully debunked each and every single time. You
yes,
keep
yes,
straw
for
manning,
years,
pretending that people here are
for
hand.
Yes,
years.
yes,
Here's the
yes. He
Everyone's
says
wrong for
stupidity.
yes,
years.
You
yes,
keep
Yes.
pretending that
yes,
people
Right.
yes.
here
Correct,
are hand
Yeah.
wave
correct.
dismissing things
So
away when that's not the truth.
okay,
You
so
are a
at
Yes,
liar.
what
correct.
Weren't
point do
you
you
the
just
Debunked.
same
stop
guy like a
asking
half
then?
hour ago saying you don't like liars? And you just keep coming here and lying and straw manning about these people if you even
At
know what
what
that
point
means. Essentially, you're lying and
at
creating a
what
weaker
point do you
character
just
for
stop
you to
asking?
tear down, and you can't even let me finish my thought. So, no,
Why are you
people are
still
not here
asking?
saying no to presented evidence. They are here successfully debunking
Why
the
are
presented
you
evidence.
still
To
asking?
The
Yeah,
show
for
them
problem is
it's
years.
not a
your
For
globe, you
cognitive
years.
stupid fuck.
dissonance does
Yeah,
not
for
allow you
To
years.
to
show them
accept
it's
that
not a
fact
globe, you stupid
because you have
fuck.
a
That's
blind
the
See?
reason why it's
religion
done.
job,
There
and
you
nothing
go. We
anybody
have
says
someone who has
will
to
ever take
curse
your
and cuss
religion
to get
away
their
from
way,
you.
you know, like a child. We all heard that. But like you guys
The
do
only
that
child
shit
in here is
forever.
you.
It's been years.
Why
What's
are
gonna
you
You
doing
guys
change?
this?
realize time
Why
zones
are
debunk
you
the fact that
doing
the
this?
Earth is flat,
Why
right?
are you
See?
doing this?
Yeah, see, like you can
Why are
hear
you
this guy
doing
talk.
this?
There you
Why
go.
are
You're
you
like
doing this?
proving my point. Thank you for doing that, by the way. Anyways,
Actually, you're
I
just
like
answered
proving
your
the point that
question.
you're a
why
clown
would that
troll
ever
that
stop?
really has
How
very
would that ever
minimal
stop?
intelligence
Yeah.
because you can't even discuss this particular topic at the appropriate level. All you're doing is coming in
Particular
here with some meta
topic?
arguments
Wait, I
that
have a
aren't
Bud,
really
question.
this
truthful.
this topic is your religion. What do you
And the
want
other
me to
idiot
do
is gonna
about it?
ask us if we went to the moon.
Bro,
You literally
religion
Hey, go to the
this
have
moon.
topic is your
Walk
religion.
on the
objectifiable
moon.
evidence. That's what you have as a religion, friend. You have faith in the unseen and acceptance of second
I
and
did
third
not
hand
create this
testimony.
channel.
We have
I don't
direct
hang out in
objective
this channel.
measurements.
You
And
do, not me.
ironically, you never let me
Nor
finish
you.
the thought and
Don't
ask
put
a
your
He's
weird
question
shit
projecting
on
again.
because
me.
your
He's
cog disc
projecting
kicks
again.
in and you want to hand wave dismiss reality
Uh-huh.
away from you and
Wait.
continue your little troll game. And you're very
Unfortunately,
lucky I don't
sir.
have the mod powers here.
Sir, don't put
Outta
your weird life on me. Absolutely not. No, thank you on that point. Don't put your weird shit on me. No, thank. Second,
It's on you, bro. You're in a religion. You have
that
blind faith and second and
yeah,
third hand testimony. That's all you
yeah,
have. You're a
yeah,
It's a
parrot.
cult. It's a
yeah,
cult. It's a globe cult.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
I
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
need you to
You are in
keep
a globe
I
cult. Yes,
I
yes,
I need
yes,
you to
yes,
keep saying that
yes.
So the
You're
out
in
guys
a
come
globe
loud.
out
cult.
here
Yes,
take
yes.
laser
You're in a globe
measurements
cult.
over
Yes.
miles
I
that
need
require
you to
curvature
keep
for
saying
orbital
that.
mechanics, completely falsify glob model with objective, actual, hard empirical evidence. But
For
you're
how
going to come
long?
in here and say, we're the
How
religion?
many years? How many years?
Yeah. For
Irrelevant.
you, not
Address
enough
my
years.
point.
Apparently,
Why?
you need some
Why
more
is that
years.
relevant?
You need
Why
some
is that
more years.
relevant?
Yes,
Because
you need some more years.
We do
Why
the
is that
Bunking the
relevant?
fact
debriefing,
that you
or we
claimed
do
it
it?
was a religion, so now you're gishgaloping because I absolutely
Oh,
successfully
and
destroyed your
now
idiotic
we're
claim.
making up
So
words,
now
and
you
now
got to
we're
move to a
making up
different
words.
topic and go, how
Nice,
many
man.
years? Because I already squashed your crazy cultist religious
Yeah,
belief in the unseen. So you want to just
and
kind of skirt away and whistle right past that, right? And
and
just
It is
keep that,
the.
and
It's,
keep that
hold
wait, no,
truth
no, no. Can I
behind
talk?
that
The
state.
other
Wait,
guy,
let
no.
me ask a
hold
question.
on,
Let me
hold
ask
on,
a
hold.
question.
Fuck
I,
off.
I let's everyone pause and guess what's going to happen a week from now when someone comes in this channel and says what
You're
I
going to
said.
get
Like you, we
You
still
successfully
are going to
after
say
all
the
these
same
years.
thing.
successfully
You need a lot of
debunk
more
It's like
years.
whatever
Saturn, dude, on the
garbage
loop.
You need
they
a lot of
You
more
are
present
going
to
to
years.
say
try
the
to
same
prove a
thing. You will
non-existent
be here
curvature in
and you will say
reality
the same
will
thing.
once again,
Nothing
time
will
and
change.
again, be successfully debunked.
And
It's
and
that simple.
in a month from now when someone tries to
That's
prove
right,
it,
because a month from now, the Earth will still be flat. 10 years from now,
you are going to say no.
and there's nothing you can do to stop it or
Exactly.
prevent it, and there's no evidence you
Yeah,
can provide.
because
And
you are
There
literally
is
part of a
evidence.
you
cult.
are a coward.
Yeah.
I am in a cult
Yes,
and I
you
will project
literally
this
proved
onto
my
you.
point.
I'm in the
Thank you.
globe cult.
I
I am in the
appreciate it.
globe cult and I I will project it onto you.
I
You
don't
need
know
a lot
what
of more years. You are the reason why this
this
channel
guy
stays
needs,
up.
like a whole idea. I don't know what
No,
he's
I
doing,
want them to.
but
I
that's
want
fine.
them to answer. If the Earth was flat, how
The
would
Earth is
time zones
flat.
work? How?
It's not
How
an
would
if.
time zones
It's
work?
not an if. It's not an if. It's not
Well,
if the Earth
answer.
is
Well,
flat.
ask.
It
It's
Answer.
not an
doesn't
if.
matter,
Answer.
because
No,
ask
it's
that
measured
question a
flat.
week, a month, people, you can prove
It's
it.
measured flat.
It doesn't matter, because no matter what you say, they
No
will
matter
say
what
it's
you say.
wrong. What's the
Yeah,
point?
Yeah,
but
you,
he
like
didn't even
What's the
answer.
you.
point? What's
Yeah,
the point?
Yeah, for
because
you,
it's an
there's no
ignorant
point.
question.
Correct.
Okay,
What?
and
How
time
do you guys
zones are
think
politically
hurricane
No,
works?
correct
Your
yeah,
channel
based
has
on the movement
existed
of the sun
for
above
over
you.
a year, and you're
and
Saturn's been
some
still
here for
people
a
come
asking,
while.
out of the
and you're
cult.
still asking the
come out-
same question.
And
What's the
some
point?
people come out of the cult because of these
You had
questions.
over a
That's
year
correct.
to get the answer, and you're still asking the same question. Why? Why?
Bro,
What
you
are
have
you
no
doing?
People come out
That's
of the
why you're
cult.
here
I'm
It's
answering you.
saying
that's
it's
why
You're
weird.
non-responsive. I'm
actually
answering
address
your
the
question.
All
topic
right,
in the
Some
name of
people
the
I'm
come
meta.
out
bored.
of the
I'll be
cult.
You
back.
come
This
here
guy's
and you
obviously
try
has
for an
some weird
hour
shit going
at a
on.
meta
I will
level.
be back later.
Yeah, yeah, run,
Of course
bitch.
you would.
No, I actually am curious though. How do you guys think time zones work?
Time zones are a
Gregorian
political
calendar.
concept that's
Yeah,
centered in the
yeah.
sun above you.
How time zones work. What does that have to do with the fact that
Keep
the
it
Earth is
nice and
measured
flat,
flat?
please.
Because for the Earth isn't even perfectly round. So with the Earth to be a globe, it moves, and
It's
then
not a globe.
for
It's not a
opposite
globe. What
sides,
are you
it's
saying?
nighttime.
What are you saying? It's not
Time
a globe.
zones
It's measured
are a
flat.
political construct. They're not even equidistant, and they're
Okay,
also
okay,
based
okay.
on the movement of the sun above you.
Okay, okay. I won't say. All right. How do you guys think hurricanes work?
What does it? It's
Yeah.
unrelated. That has nothing
No,
to do
Yeah,
it's
no,
the
with
that's
spinny
perfectly
pattern,
related.
the circular spinny.
what?
The circular spinny pattern. If you had like some kind of non-circular object, how are you getting spinny patterns all over it?
What does that have to do
Do you
with
know
the
what the
fact that the
Coriolis
Earth
effect
is
is?
measured flat?
It's a measured effect called a core. Never mind.
What?
I
Do you
guess the
know what the
wind and the
Coriolis
You're
upper
effect
gonna
is?
atmosphere don't
reason
exist.
from hurricanes about the Earth is being a ball? Are you crazy?
It's like
You
I can just get
measure
a
it.
smaller example and see it for myself
Maybe you
dynamically.
measure the Earth. Maybe you measure it. Try that.
Anything but the measurements, right?
Yeah,
Anything.
anything.
We'll talk about weather. We'll
Dumb
talk about
shit.
time
Yeah,
zones. We'll
yeah,
talk
Do you
yeah,
guys
yeah.
know when
about
this theory started
won't
back in
talk about the
human history?
direct, observable, empirical
No, let's go
measurements
back
that
in
are
time.
already documented and already proven flat.
Yeah, yeah.
Who was the first genius who noticed the Earth is flat, like back in history?
Probably some like
Yeah, every
caveman
single
or shit.
ancient culture,
Yeah.
right? The people that built the pyramids, the Sphinx, all of the great megalithic
Those weren't
structures
too
that we
many.
can't recreate now, right?
Wait,
Every
wait.
single ancient culture throughout most of history knew that the Earth was flat.
The
Okay, it
problem with the
wasn't until a tiny little piece of history that people thought it was a globe.
The problem with
Okay,
the
and you
pyramids
probably
is
don't even know how the globe was created.
okay.
So
Where
The
did it
problem
come
with
from?
can I
How did they
reply or is
discover it?
this not Saturn? Can I reply?
Did someone measure Earth curvature throughout all of
You
history?
just claimed the
You-
Egyptians did. You slipped up and did
No,
that.
I didn't say that. Right? You don't even listen because you're so
Well, the
full of
pyramids are
yourself.
based on the circumference of Earth. You messed up somewhere.
The ancient Egyptians were flat earthers. It was a flat Earth
No, the
cosmology.
cubits and the circumference of Earth are found in
Just
the base of
dude, you can
pyramids.
just Google that, right?
Yeah,
That's
I
common
did. That's how I
knowledge.
found out. Yeah,
Hey
that's what
DJ,
alerted me.
do you know what the
Something's off.
shadow method is?
Nice try there.
Yeah, of course I do.
So okay, wait, just so I understand, you're saying that no one has measured the Earth's like circular shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep. So
so
just quickly, I'll address that in just a second, right? Just quickly, right? Were the ancient Egyptians flat earthers, right? Just straight into Google, right? You said that you'd Googled it. It says, yes, the ancient
okay, I'll
Egyptians
Google
viewed the
it.
world as a flat plane. I'll get to you in just a second.
Does that include the halls
Yes,
of
the
Amenti?
ancient Egyptians, yes,
man.
yes, the ancient
Oh, it does?
Egyptians viewed the world as a flat plane.
Oh, you said it
How
includes
did
some of
they
the
the halls.
ancient
Wait,
sphere?
Egyptians weren't very smart,
sorry.
they?
Can I get him to answer? You said it includes the halls of Amenti, didn't you?
Huh?
You didn't. The Egyptians had something called the Hall of Amenti that they put in the ground. Yeah, they thought like so. If you're gonna quote them and what they claim about Earth, like
I
you
didn't
didn't
claim
mention the stuff.
anything, right? You said you'd Googled
You
it, and it
mentioned the
says that they
pyramids and
were globe
Egyptians,
earthers,
man.
and
I
I
didn't
just
even bring
Googled
them
it,
up.
and it says they were flat earthers, just like the
You didn't
depictions
know
show.
it before, so you're just
The
googling
first
things.
person to ever suggest the Earth to be a globe was Pythagoras.
The Babylonians even knew it wasn't. They actually did
No,
square
they were
rooted 2
also
back in
another flat
1800
Earth
BC.
culture.
No,
Another
they
flat
did
Earth
square rooted
culture.
2 with the azimuth and everything back in 1800 BC. Plimpton 322. You forget your history. A lot of people are remembering,
Dude,
so it's this little like show isn't gonna work. Like, what are you doing right now? Yeah. All right, man.
No,
How do you
I'm just stating historical facts, right? Okay, so were the
Put in
ancient
some.
Babylonians a flat Earth culture. Yes, the ancient Babylonians viewed the world as a flat disk floating, surrounding
They
the
believed in
oceans,
manipulating
covered
people into
in
thinking
a
it
solid
was.
dome sky.
Yep.
Archaeological facts such as the 6th century BCE
Where's
Imago
Pythagorean theory
Mundi
in
clay
1800
map
BC, dude?
explicitly depict
No, Newt
Babylon
is
as
right.
the
The
center
Pythagorean
of its
theory.
flat
Yeah.
circular Earth. Right,
Did
so
we
you have
find out
no
the
idea
root
what
of
you're
your
talking
belief?
about, right?
Yeah. No, I put it in side
This
chat.
is
1800 BC.
this is what
Square root of 2,
this is
bud.
what the mainstream's claiming, bro.
Okay,
This
man.
is what
DJ,
mainstream
so you
history claims.
say the ancient Egyptians and stuff like that were flat earthers.
How they
Well,
work.
can we both agree that we're way smarter than they were now? It was a long time ago.
No, no,
Can't agree that.
no.
Okay.
People are
Yeah.
people are
Well,
absolute morons now, right? And you people that like defend the globe, for example, and you guys don't even know the absolute basics of the globe,
well,
right?
can you
Like, what's
explain
the
to me how
radius?
satellites and GPS
Hey,
works?
hey, satellites and
Yeah,
GPS, yeah, they're just
Egyptians were
using a
not flat
spherical coordinate
earthers.
system.
Uh-oh.
I'd love to see any of these globs try to build some of those Egyptian structures if they think they're so stupid.
Well, you keep quoting them, and they believe
Building
Earth had a
doesn't equal
circumference. The
intelligence.
pyramids map to it. Like, there's too many papers and everything. Yeah, the cubits and everything. Are you guys trying to keep this Babylonian flat thing going? Ain't gonna work, man.
Building and their confidence and the way they did things culturally does not equal intelligence.
So engineering and designing structures that
see
can
what you
be
idiots are
replicated
doing.
today by the
Yep.
smartest people, yeah, that doesn't mean intelligence. You're right. My mistake.
There's different types of intelligence. You realize that, right?
You said they were stupid.
I didn't say they were stupid. The word stupid hasn't even come out of my mouth. Wait, did
You
it?
said smarter than them.
That didn't.
Can the pyramid guy answer? Because this is on like TikTok. Like, kids know this about the pyramids.
It's like arguing with a kindergartner.
Oh man.
Not you.
No, I understand. I googled the pyramids. They map to the circumference of Earth and the arc and everything. Ha ha hee hee. Like, you just literally lied
That's
about like the
absolute
history.
nonsense. Show
It was
me
debunked in
any
240 BC.
documentation.
I just put it in
No,
side chat.
it wasn't
literally
debunked
is.
in 240 BC, right?
Bruh.
None of you can provide any Earth curvature measurements,
Okay.
right?
Are you guys stuck down here or something, and you want to drag
Hey,
me
So
this way?
Newt, show me any documentation, official documentation that the
Can I use
ancient Egyptians
Can I
were
use
globe
documents?
earthers.
Yeah, can I use documents from the Freemasons?
No, you can't use freaking
Oh.
documents from the Freemasons,
Oh.
right? Show me some .edu or something like that, right? From the mainstream claiming it, because you said that you Googled it and it told you that they were globe earthers, which was a total lie, because I just checked and it says that they're flat earthers and they also have flat earth depictions. Same with the ancient Babylonians and all of the ancient cultures back then. Okay, Pythagoras was the first person to suggest the Earth was a globe, right? And he was basically a cult leader who thought that spheres were the most divine shape and that the universe was a musical
so if I
instrument
start
and that the
mentioning-
divine
if I start-
creator must have. Don't talk over me while I'm talking, dude. Right, so you just come in here and just say wacky shit, right, about Freemasons and black suns and shit like that, right? We're just wanting to talk about facts and empirical measurements of Earth curvature.
Huh? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Anyway.
Yeah, you've never presented any empirical evidence. You just come in here with wacky
So
shit.
wait, I'm in a society ruled by men who subscribe to all this masonry, and then you're gonna sit here and convince me it's flat and just be a dumbass on Earth while I live here and just let
You
you
don't
rule
have
over
any
me?
evidence. All you do is experience the
So
Earth
you guys
as
are
flat. You've
covering the
never
top and
tested
the
the
bottom
Earth.
like a bunch of helix, trying to like squish people in the middle in this stupid ass
Helix.
worldview.
Dude, I'm just calling you out on the fact that you
Yeah.
don't have any empirical
You
evidence
mentioned the
that the Earth
pyramids
is a
too. I
globe.
didn't. Like, you had a nut reaction to it.
No, you were just lying and saying that the ancient Egyptians were globe earthers, which is just absolute bullshit.
And you know so much about that. You can inform the room about the base of the pyramid and Phi and
Nobody claims
Psi.
that they're globers except for your dumb
No,
ass.
can you explain the ratios found in the pyramid? This is well documented.
What's that got to do with a globe?
Because you just acted like you understood the Egyptians. You're speaking for them.
I didn't say that. I said that it's
So
a
you
known
just
fact
Googled
that
it.
the
You just
ancient.
Googled it. You don't know anything
Yeah, I
about
just
Egypt.
no. I told you that you can just Google it. It's common knowledge, right? And you
I
said
can
that you
do
did
this and
Google it.
that.
You
But
said
if I
that you
listen to
did Google
you,
it.
I won't.
Hold on a second, bro. You said that you did Google it, right? Which is an absolute lie, right? So you're just a lying piece of shit.
Yeah.
Right? And I went and actually Googled it on the spot, and obviously it said that they're flat earthers. Right? So liars don't get tolerated in here. So if you're going to bullshit, you're not welcome. Simple as that, dude. Do you have any empirical evidence to present that the Earth's a
this is
globe?
funny,
Or are you
man.
going to keep waffling on with bullshit and saying this is funny?
Yeah.
It's funny that you can't present any evidence for a globe, right? All you can do is
To
waffle
who?
on
A
with
shadow like
bullshit.
barking in the fucking void like you.
See, this is all you've got. You don't have any evidence that the Earth's a globe. You're just
Shit,
whining
man.
about flat earthers.
Yeah. No, I'm just in here to observe the snakes in the shadows, try to convince people Earth
Oh
is
yeah,
flat.
the snakes in the
Flatten their
shadows, bro. Shut the hell up. Get on mute. Does anyone have any empirical evidence that the Earth's a globe? Does anyone, any of the flat earthers in here, want to keep talking to Newt? I'll unmute him if anyone wants to keep
No,
talking
he's an
to him.
idiot. He's an idiot.
He's an absolute freaking clown. Every single time he comes in with the same nonsense. I don't even know why he's not permabanned, to be honest. He's never presented one shred of empirical evidence. Just like all the other globe earthers.
He did mention twice, he referenced the cubit that the Egyptians were using to somehow prove that that's a globe. It's kind of ironic.
Yeah. Cubits proving a globe. Yeah, usually he just posts like really random links to some occultic type black sun worship shit, and yeah, he's just kind of like an egomaniac, Dunning-Kruger type person.
How do you become like that?
Fear.
Yeah, I think just like overdose on soy on a daily basis. Maybe, I'm not sure.
Snake. What else? Snakes in the shadow.
I see. He's the only person I've ever heard claim that the ancient Egyptians thought the Earth was a globe, other than other people that had no idea and they just say it, and then you correct them and they're like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't know." But he wants to double down on it, which is kind of crazy. So it's funny. People think, "Oh, who came up with flat Earth?" Right? It must have been cavemen. Well, every single ancient culture, right? All of these ancient cultures that created our number systems and amazing architecture that we can't even work out how they built it, let alone build it or replicate it
maintain it.
ourselves.
We can't even maintain it.
Exactly. And when we try to replicate it, like even right, like Angkor Wat, amazing temple, but a lot of it's falling apart, and they worked out that the bits that are falling apart are stuff that were built much later on, where they were trying to replicate what the ancients had built, and they made it look kind of similar, but it's all falling apart now, and all of the original stuff still pristine. Same with the pyramids. All the pyramids that are falling down are the ones that were built after by not by the original creators of the pyramids.
Yeah, the ancients would also never say something like the Earth is flat in the sense, because today you have this globe cult, and then you have the discussion about globe and flat, but the ancients would never say it's flat. They just think about the Earth as a plane with heights and low and depths, and that's it. They don't make it into this deal of contra globe thing, because there was no such thing as a globe cult.
Exactly. Great point.
Yeah, it's certainly flat Earth has been the default position for the entirety of humanity, right? And it's this glob that's a historical radar, and it does kind of get under skin when they attack, the intelligence of ancient civilizations. So, we've got this girl here on Discord today telling us the Egyptians were stupid, or she's smarter, or whatever she said. I mean, just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's just like the movie Idiocracy, when the smart guy went into the future and everyone was dumb and thought the smart guy was dumb.
Exactly.
Yeah, they say this and they believe they live on a ball.
Yeah, and it's just a blind belief, right? I bet she didn't even know if the Earth spins east to west or west to east, right? Most of them don't even know that, but they defend it like it's like they're married to it or something. It's crazy.
It's a cult.
Yeah, it's just like a cult. I mean, it basically the first person, isn't it interesting? The first person to suggest that the Earth's a globe was literally a cult leader, the cult of the Pythagorean cult leader,
Yeah.
Pythagoras,
Yeah.
if he even existed. That is, seems a lot of their ancient Greek people that discovered the globe, right? There's not even any primary evidence that they did or said any of these things that they're attributed with, but it gets taught to everyone as fact in the history
Yeah.
books and at the schools.
Yeah, modern science is actually a revival of Greek cultic beliefs.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
just a
even a
cult. It's
lot
all.
of the. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, yeah, I was just going to say, even a lot of the Pythagorean, the cult of the Pythagorean cult ideas, they stemmed, into future, so-called discoveries. Even Copernicus, right? Like 1,000 years later, Copernicus was using the same logic that the Earth must be a sphere because spheres are the most divine, perfect shape. And he thought there was a big glass firmament that was a big ball, right? Like a big ball of glass that was located just beyond Saturn and covered around the whole universe. And that's what all the stars were in, like Copernicus. He was the one that, he thought all sorts of crazy stuff like that. He has a book about it.
Yeah.
And that all stemmed from that Pythagorean, like from the Pythagoreans.
Yeah, it's also always a very Platonic move what they do. So you have like this world of idea of Plato, and it's always just a reification fallacy. You take reality, you abstract something from reality, like a concept, and then you're gonna reify this concept into existence, and you're gonna deny reality at the same time. So you're gonna
Dude,
actually.
that is exactly what happened, and that's how the globe came to be. The
Yeah.
way you worded it's perfect, right? They took a imaginary concept, which was the celestial sphere, and then over time they reverse engineered that imaginary concept, spherical coordinate system, into reality itself by inverting it onto the actual Earth itself. And that's all the globe is. If you look at a model of the celestial sphere and then you look at a model of the globe, it's just basically the exact same thing. It's just an inverted celestial sphere mistaken for reality, or purposely intended to be deceitful. But I'm not sure
Yes.
exactly. But and that's why it doesn't measure as a globe when we go out and measure it. It measures flat because coordinate systems aren't reality.
Yeah.
So even if you go to Google and you type in "is the celestial sphere imaginary," it will say yes. The celestial sphere is entirely imaginary. It's a conceptual coordinate system. Blah blah blah. So what the globe is based off of is just an imaginary celestial sphere. So therefore, the globe is also imaginary because it's based literally off an imaginary coordinate system.
Yeah, you project yourself onto the what is it in English, the protect no the protractor. You project yourself onto the protractor of the sphere, of the celestial sphere, and all to
Yes.
actually deny the heavens. And you make it, like you said before, they believe into perfect spheres, that it's perfect, and the earth is perfect and it's a sphere, and the spheres are perfect. This is a move to, because in reality it's the heavens that are perfect and the earth is the footstool, it's underneath, and they turn it upside down. And they have to remove the heavens, and the heavens becomes a place that they call space. And this space is something in which the pride of humanity can yeah,
worship in a way.
triumph.
Right.
I would say, yeah, the pride can take a leap into something that doesn't exist, and at the same time you deny the heavens, and then we have to make the earth into a heavenly place or something, because that's usually the goal of these Gnostic thinkers.
Yeah, spot on, man. Well explained.
Yeah, they hate reality, actually. They hate reality, how it's actually made, and they have to make it into something else that is actually extremely ugly and stupid and prideful, if you think about it.
Yeah, it's like they invert everything.
Yeah.
Son, are you also a member of the English Hub server, or
Of the what
English
server?
Hub? English
No,
Hub?
I don't know this.
Yeah, it's another big channel. It's a big server. It has about 400,000 members, and quite often we're having very good conversations in that server. We have another channel, 24/7 Flat Earth channel in that server. So if we're not in here, you can find us in there. So I'll send you an invite to the English Hub if you want to join.
Sure.
I'll send you a friend request, and then I'll send you an invite. Whoop. Maybe you need to send me a friend request because it didn't let me send you one.
I appreciate you stepping in earlier too, son. I'm not a mod or anything, you know, but that guy was definitely an asshole. So I appreciate you stepping in too.
Oh yeah, that guy's a clown that you were talking about, whatever his name is. But he wasn't here by the time I got here. It was that Newt guy who's even more of a clown.
The other guy wasn't 23?
No, it's what was his name? D-Town?
Oh, I don't know.
It
It was
was
a different name.
it was rated Rated, and he had a
Yeah,
brave little toaster
rated.
PFP. Yeah, Protect Hate Speech was talking to him.
Good job with those guys in the English Hub as well, Sheepdog. That was good conversations.
Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to that other guy, but that last guy he interrupted back up, and that was fine. He just wanted some questions answered and whatnot. But I wanted to talk to the other guy because I could see he was a philosopher at heart. I'm starting to salivate. Starting to get how like you or Drace or Miggy get whenever someone like that comes in.
Yeah, some of those arrogant people just kind of need to be dealt with, don't they? I was listening to Cyclone today, and yeah, he's the man, right? He's so good at dealing with those types of people.
Oh yeah, no, he's so calm too. Like
Yeah,
you
he
just got to
stays
give him his
calm but
space.
firm at the same time. Anyway, I'm going to jump back in English Hub because I got to go on mute and get some work done.
You guys talking about the little toaster?
The guy that was in here earlier.
Yeah, DJ came over to take care of him. He'd already left, but then Newt was here, so.
Yeah, he seemed all right, but he was just getting frustrated at the end, and he just kept reverting to saying the same thing over and over again. I hate it when conversations get like that. Like it's hard to make the conversation not go there to where somebody just keeps repeating themselves. So I blame myself for that, but
Well, that guy was actually pretty disingenuous. If you noticed, every talking point he had was at some meta level. He didn't bring it down to any kind of actual support for what he was trying to put forth, and all he kept doing was complaining, essentially.
yeah. Well, see, the art to it is to kind of diffuse that, like, get a rapport going, and then lead them to a structured conversation. And I was almost getting there, but I just didn't quite make it.
Thought that guy was going to actually kind of address any direct points, because every time you tried to go there, I noticed he just would waffle right away.
Yeah.
Oh shit! FAA just grounded all airlines nationwide.
Oh wow. Any reason given?
Probably because the Earth is flat.
Nationwide stand down all aircraft, huh? I mean, that's pretty serious if that's true.
Yeah, sorry y'all, I'm working, but yeah, no, I don't know why they grounded. I just got a news alert across my phone saying that all flights have been grounded by the FAA.
Yeah, I'm seeing some headlines that it's American Airlines only due to some IT issue, but it is nationwide.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It is American Airlines only.
Okay, good. Yeah, you start saying like a nationwide ban on all flights, then it's like, well, it must be some sort of violence has happened or something.
I was gonna say protect. I thought you're giving yourself a hard time, but I don't think it was your fault at all, man. I think the guy had ill intentions from the start. According to DJ, he's a regular guy. Is just a jerk, and so and the whole attitude of him taking that whole nice guy thing, like, "We're gonna matter, we're gonna see you prove him up," all that kind of stuff. I can't remember what that's called, but he was pulling like the nice guy routine as
Yeah.
well. And yeah, he had no intention of any kind of honest conversation. So I don't think it was you at all. I was listening, of course, to you, and you did fine. His whole intention was just to, you know, tear things down.
It's called an appeal to emotion. The fallacy.
Thank you. That's it. Thank you. After all the concussions, my brain is very much a sponge sometimes, a leaky sponge sometimes. So things just fall out of it sometimes.
How'd you get concussed?
Bad fall when I was 8. A couple playing soccer, one from a girl's face, one from a goalpost, and one from snowboarding. That one was pretty bad. And then the worst one was 2013. I was stopped in traffic, fully stopped in traffic because of an accident and back up. And a girl behind me hit me at 65. I don't know what she was doing that she didn't see me, but she just plowed right into me. And that one fucked me up, almost killed me.
Damn.
And my brain really hasn't been, the same ever since as far as memory goes. But it's gotten better over time and stuff. But like, I still have problems with some things for sure.
That's rough, man.
I made it, but my little prelude didn't.
Damn, you're in a prelude too?
Yeah, let me see if I got that picture because she hit me so hard it destroyed my car. Thankfully, I actually had a bunch of camping equipment in the back. We had just gone camping like that weekend, which probably softened the blow in the back a little bit. But then I hit the car in front of me. She hit the car in front of her, and that car hit the car in front of it. So she plowed straight into me. The only thing I remember was headlights coming up on me really fast, and then I was waking up to a firefighter at my window. Funny enough, I used to work with him, so I knew him. So that was kind of surreal, but I was out for probably half an hour.
What happened to the prelude?
I'm going to find pictures for you right now, actually.
Did you keep it or was it totaled?
Oh no, it was gone, man. 92 prelude. The airbag still went off. That was nice for my face.
Was it a manual or automatic?
Oh, manual for sure.
Yeah, that's a rare car. It's hard to find those preludes now, especially the 92 manual.
I didn't even re-record that once at a 1991 Nissan 240SX with the Canadian version that very very few of them got made it here to the U.S. with the limited slip differential and all-wheel steering. I had that and it got stolen.
Oh shit!
They literally rolled it down the hill and kickstarted it.
I have a 94 Civic hatchback, and for years, if you looked up the most stolen car in America, the exact picture, colorway, I mean, it was my car, would come up on Google. I don't think you'd probably have to look for a specific year now. It's probably changed, but for a while, like to the early 2000s and probably mid-teen 2000s, those 94 hatchbacks were just getting stolen like crazy.
I found nice. Yeah, they're here in the side shit now.
Hey, D-Team. Did the girl that hit you at 65 an hour, did she die?
No, she was like a 17-year-old kid. She's like a senior in high school. She hit me, bounced off of me, went all the way across the interstate, hit the bridge, and then got hit by a tractor trailer. She had broken vertebrae, and something else like a shoulder bone, arm bone that was broken as well. She had a concussion and a bunch of other stuff, but she made it okay. I found it was crazy though. 2 years later at the deposition, um, between that time where she hit me and the deposition in those 2 years, she got 3 speeding tickets, 2 not wearing a seatbelt tickets, a texting while driving ticket, and got in 2 accidents as well. So, you know,
Wow.
Holy shit.
yeah, she had to release that info in the deposition. I was like, how you nearly die in an accident and then you go around and get 2 not wearing your seatbelt tickets? Like, jeez.
And speeding tickets. That's crazy. All that happened on a flat Earth, right?
Yep. At the time, I did not know it was flat.
I'd say that girl's lucky. There's not many people that can say that they hit somebody going 65 that was sitting still and they lived to tell about it.
She was driving the Subaru Outback wagon. It's a good little car.
Oh yeah, those are sturdy cars, and your Prelude was just like a nice, soft, crinkly can for it to get into. Man, it really smushed that back end all the way up into the seats.
Yeah, the worst part for me was I had a brain bleed, and so I was almost going to have my skull drilled open and stop that, but it stopped bleeding and started reabsorbing, so I didn't have to have the surgery. But I didn't break anything, but my ribs were like horrifyingly bruised, like all the cartilage was crushed, and I couldn't breathe well, so I got pneumonia. So everything, breathing hurts, but coughing and throwing up hurts way worse. And that didn't go away for 6 months probably. I was back at work, I think like 6 weeks later, but took it 6 months for my ribs stopped hurting. That shit sucked.
I had a similar experience. I had that terrifying feeling of looking in my rearview mirror while I was sitting still. Here comes somebody not hitting their brakes, but they were only going about 30 when they hit me, so I didn't get hurt. But I know the feeling. Anybody here think they live on a spinning ball in a vacuum of space? Go ahead.
I do. Go ahead.
Maybe Timbo from the land down under. Maybe he's switched back to the globe. Let's check in with him if he's at his mic. And it looks like he's not.
Sheepdog said something.
Sheepdog went back to the globe. Why'd you do that, Sheepdog?
What? Who? Huh?
You found
Oh, who
Earth
said that?
orbit.
It sounded like sheepdog. Who said that?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
My bad, sheepdog.
I'm just giving you crap, Dave.
Looks like all globe deniers on here as far as I can tell. I don't know Spliff. Does anybody know Spliff? Do they talk?
Earth is a globe.
Hello, Spliff. Are you a glober?
No,
Anyway.
Spliff's a flat earther.
Okay.
Why do
What about
things go?
Shiny Money? We've just been joined by Shiny Money. Welcome to the server. Hello. What say you? If anything.
Oh, nobody likes talking to you, Dave. I don't know.
He's lighting up, but I don't hear him say anything. Do y'all hear him? Go ahead, protect hate speech. See if he'll talk to you.
Who am I talking to?
Shiny Money.
I don't think that's not a real person.
What's up? Yeah, what's up?
No, it is a real person. All right, Shiny Money. What brings you to the Flat Earth channel? Are you curious about Flat Earth? Do you know what it is? Do you have ideas of your own about the Earth? What brings you in here?
I'm not a Glober. I'm elect.
You're a what?
Yeah, I go by Jesse or Electric.
You're Jesse? Okay, so what do you think about the Earth, Jesse? What are you on? What are we all on?
The continents lay along something less like a sphere, more like a horizontal plane. That's just the reality. Whether it's a gigantic ball or a flat, it's definitely not a ball with a radius of 4,000 miles. It's not an oblate spheroid. It's way bigger than that. The continents lie closer to a horizontal plane than it does a sphere. I mean, that's measurable.
Well, I mean, if you know what the radius of the Earth is, then to your eyes, the continents would appear to be flat, right?
Yep, that's what we measure. Yeah. I don't think Earth is a globe, man. I'm like not a glober.
Yeah, but my point is, you're saying the continents, they look flat, they're laid out, they're flat. But my point to you is that if you understand the globe model and the radius, then I mean, it would appear that way to us. So that's not really. I wouldn't say that's a good reason for thinking that the Earth is flat, just because that's how it appears.
Well, that's what it measures to be.
Oh, so you measured it.
Yeah, people have measured the surface of the Earth before.
Okay, you didn't measure it.
No, I didn't do a gigantic survey to determine the lay of the land at that scale. No, I wasn't participating. But I have read about it, and I know their methods, and I know they measured a flat Earth.
There's a gigantic survey, like a worldwide survey.
What survey is that?
Yeah, there's plenty of surveys that happened over the past 200 years, and that's what the foundation of the fake ball is coming from. Is these people faking longitude lines, faking latitude lines in places that nobody else has really been trying to go to, because magnetic declination readings and cardinal directions based on the sun in the South Pacific and places like the North. These are places that you can't really verify that it's all going to wrap around nicely and circumnavigate and make everything a ball. The places where you got to confirm it, those are the places no one's actually able to go right now. For some reason they lock down the North. You can't circumnavigate the North. You can't circumnavigate the South. Right? So right now, you could have an azimuthal equidistant projection centered on the North Pole. That's not a problem at all. You can do cell nav treating the North as Polaris, and then in the South, what you would have is a different star map, but the only region that you have to worry about is really like Australia, South Africa, and South America. So like where those places really are, like when you go to travel south to get to them, you don't know if it's going to take, what is it, 6,000 miles to get from South America to South Africa going due south. Like you're not confirming that trip. You don't know if you're actually going to see Sigma Octantis reach your zenith. Those are the kind of things that people aren't verifying. So that's what really matters in this ball model, and no one's doing it.
Okay. So you like to look at the stars and wonder how navigation works. I got that.
You got to circumnavigate using Sigma Octantis heading due south, and you literally, like, nobody's doing it. Like, the people that claimed they were going to go do something, they did it with the sun, and the sun was doing anomalous things. It was literally acting funny. Like, the sun was doing things that the sun shouldn't have at that latitude.
Oh.
So, yeah, that's the problem, man. Like, they just keep faking the South for some reason. They fake Antarctica, like, out of control at this point. They're just playing games.
Calm down, money, shiny money. It's all right. So when you're talking about traveling and you're saying somebody needs to travel and use Sigma Octavius, Sigma what?
Why are you telling him to calm down?
He was getting a little too excited.
I'm driving and I drank a lot of coffee. It makes sense. It's a different pace. Not everybody's really going to hear everything if I'm doing that pace with this kind of information.
Yeah. It's just, you don't want to fire hose all the information. I mean, he was going all over the place. Sigma Octavius, circumnavigating the globe, magnetic.
Dude, you were talking about verifying the ball in the south. You want to verify angles to stars, traveling across latitudes. Going from, the Arctic Circle, 60th degree south latitude, keep going south and then pop back up in South Africa. No one's doing it. They wrap around, they go to Australia. For some reason, everyone who claims some type of circumnavigation over the north or the south, they do a wraparound. Like you could literally look at every single flight route projection that claims to go like over the south. They wrap around it because they claim the environment is too harsh and there's nowhere to land just in case. It's just excuse after excuse. Nobody's proving the ball. That's the end of the story right there. Because if you could do that, then you just would have already, and it's been thousands of years.
All right. Shiny Money wants to see the circumnavigation.
There isn't any. Just east and west.
Yeah, I think
let me tell you another fact about this. Okay, so the Southern Cross is said to be roughly centered over the geographical position, like that is the South Pole, right? It's like over the center of the Antarctica, roughly. Okay, so when they measure the angle to this, they consider the celestial sphere. All the angles are going to comport to 1 degree per 60 nautical miles. If you keep traveling south, the angle to the star is going to change 1 degree per 60 nautical miles, and you will see Sigma Octantis go up and reach 90 degrees and be at your zenith, and you'll be standing at the South Pole, right? But the way they confirm the way they confirm the geographical position of Sigma Octantis is from 23 degrees south latitude. They do it from South America, South Africa, and Australia. Those are like the three main observation points that they take the angle to Sigma Octantis and the Southern Cross. And it's literally like thousands of miles away from its geographical position. Nobody's actually confirming the changing of the angle to the star. They just sit from like thousands of miles away and act like it all wraps around a ball. So that's it.
I'm pretty sure what Shiny Money was saying, Alpha Omega, was that he wanted to see north south, go south to north circumnavigation, not east west.
Right. Okay. No, I understood that. That's what I was saying. I was saying it's been done east and west many times, just not north south.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can totally do east to west circumnavigation on an azimuthal equidistant projection, like anywhere on these, really the azimuthal equidistant projection, I think it works all the way to the 23rd degree south latitude. And if you look at the map, that's literally the tip of South Australia, the tip of South Africa, and the tip of South America. And then beyond those points, you have the Arctic Circle, right? From 23 to 60, right? So what's that? That's roughly 37 miles. That's 37 degrees. So 37 times 60, you get what? 1,800 miles, and then you add the fucking, you're like 2,000 miles away roughly. You're taking angles from 2,000 miles away, acting like you know where that geographical position really is based on the star and how long it's going to take you to get to the geographical position based on the angle. That's a lot you're inserting too much information on a trip that really nobody's doing. Nobody's doing this trip. Nobody's taking angles to the star heading due south the whole time. You could live stream that. You could make $1 bazillion. Check this out. NASA could make $1 bazillion right now. We're going to prove flat Earth. We're going to circumnavigate on a plane, right? We're going to do it the World War I and World War II method. We're going to take a sextant out the top of a plane at 20,000 feet to reduce refraction, and we're going to take angles heading due south at the southern. We're going to just face the Southern Cross and just go there and just take the plane the whole way and live stream it. That would get 5 million people watching live stream. They would have to change how they fucking manage the hardware for servers to handle the live streams, to handle how many people want to watch that shit. Okay? They would make so much money, and they're not doing it. They're not doing it. That's fucking retarded. That's $1 bazillion.
Okay,
You make $1
bro, we get it.
bazillion. They're retarded. Or Earth is not a globe.
Well,
you are a little live wire today, I suppose.
No, it's just Globers just don't think. You guys just don't think about what the globe means, like what it really means. It means that people took angles to stars heading south. It means that people were trying to figure out if Earth was a globe, and they actually didn't do it.
No, you were saying that. Do you not believe in ground position? Because it sounded like
You're talking about measuring the angle to stars from the ground position that is considered like the South Pole, which no one's doing. They don't let anybody do that. And then you could just keep going south, cross Antarctica. Somebody just cross Antarctica and prove that they did it. But it doesn't exist. Because
no
it's on
people.
lockdown. The whole place is on lockdown. They got a military base under the ice.
No, people are allowed to and do position.
Somebody's got to mute. You got to mute when you're not talking.
Yeah, I think you have an echo going on, Shiny Money, but no, that's people are allowed to do that. They've been mapping the stars and documenting the ground. He left.
He left?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't. What he was doing, he was listening to YouTube at the same time he was talking. That's what I'm guessing, anyways. That's how you get an echo usually.
He was just spouting off a lot of different things, and some of it didn't quite make sense to me. So I was trying to make him like expand on those ideas, but
Earth. That's crazy.
He wouldn't take a breath. So
yeah, he had a little energy, didn't he?
yeah, if you don't take breaths while you're talking, then nobody can interact with you. You're just a stream of words, and then it's like, okay, well, I already forgot what I was gonna comment on because now you've changed topics like 5 times.
You're just preaching at that point.
Yeah. He probably just watched a bunch of flat Earth YouTube videos and then just got revved up and came in here and spewed it all out.
Yeah, he was kind of talking like he's one of those esoteric flat earthers. The one who believes in the AE map.
It's Jesse. He's been around for years.
Electric?
Yeah.
Is he one of those AE flat earthers?
No. He was a flat earther, and then he went to the globe. But he said that was a LARP, and now he's back on flat Earth. So I'm not sure.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe it's like an emotional thing for him. Then he's like going back and forth, kind of like jumbling his mind up.
Yeah, when Awakening's channel opened, he was a flat Earth mod on there.
It's pretty quiet for a Sunday afternoon.
Sunday.
All I heard was "Alabama."
I said Sunday. Tuesday, ain't it?
Yeah, it's Sunday at 3:27.
Tuesday.
Must be in some other planet.
Yes.
Planet. She's talking about planet.
Figure of speech.
Ain't no planet.
Ain't no planet. Planetas. Wandering star.
People always do that. They try to put in the planets. They're like, but what about the planets? So we're just not like we're a different planet.
I know, it drives me bonkers.
It always comes to that.
But everything else is a ball. You don't know that.
Why do you have a GUN as a profile photo?
Because it's my personal piece. Can I not do that?
I'm actually surprised because usually Discord is pretty tight.
Like I'm threatening anybody or doing anything bad with it. Picture.
Yeah, you can't even say the word. You got to spell it out, like he who must not be named or something like that. You can't even say it.
Yeah, because or else this channel could be flagged by somebody.
No. The word gun is there's nothing offensive or threatening about the word.
No.
It just has
Hey
nothing to
man, I'm
do
just
with
saying this
utter.
happened in other channels, so
Maybe.
just
No,
take precaution.
that's just when people are being threatening, whether they use that word or not.
Well, regardless, it's just not. It doesn't really have anything to do with the measurements of the flat Earth.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about that. I was just asking a question.
But I mean, it does kind of give us an insight into where your mind state is when you think like that.
That I was just curious.
Now that you you can't even say the word gun out loud. You think it's like a naughty word, or that an image of a gun is like somehow offensive.
No, I mean like in Discord. I'm surprised that Discord is allowed. That's all.
Yeah, I'm surprised. It's surprising that you would think that.
Because in history it's happened where people have had their accounts taken down because they've associated
But
themselves with GUNs and BOM
no,
BSs and stuff.
explain this to
So I'm
you.
just curious.
No. I already explained this to you. That has to be accompanied by threatening comments, imagery, or statements. It's not the gun. That's the problem. It's the threatening. That's the
Okay,
problem.
I'm just saying what I've seen in the past. So
Yeah, I'm telling you why you've seen that, but you won't accept it.
I just said okay. You don't need to argue with me.
Well, yeah, I am arguing with you. You know, I'm debating with you.
That's another word for arguing.
Yeah, that's why I used it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I would rather use the word debate because arguing, has a negative connotation.
Yeah. It does, I guess.
Well, so does Discord.
So does Discord, yeah.
Okay. Well, don't take it negatively when somebody disagrees with you and challenges your beliefs. It's not a negative thing. A debate doesn't have to be negative. Being challenged doesn't have to be a bad thing.
That's right.
Totally.
People get like that too when they're wrong. It's like, you can be wrong. There's nothing wrong with being wrong.
Yeah.
I'd like to be wrong. Helps you learn.
Really good way to learn, yeah.
Have you learned anything today being here?
Me?
Who?
No, I was talking to KJ.
Oh, no, the other server I was in was dead, so I just seeing how this place is doing.
So what do you think about the surface of the Earth?
Oh, I'm not gonna debate that. I was a flat earther for years. I'm not here to debate it. I just come and say hi every once in a while and see some old friends.
Okay, well that's the topic of the room, and I didn't, it doesn't have to be a debate. I just asked you a question.
Yeah, she
And
gave
I
me an
answered.
answer.
Well, you didn't answer. You deflected.
Yeah, I answered. I'm just hanging out saying
This
hi.
guy's weird. Holy.
Didn't answer. So what do you think about the surface nature of the Earth? It's a simple question. It's the topic of the server.
Okay, fine. Cool
Dude,
it.
stop raping this girl.
I
Leave
think
her
the Earth
alone.
is really pretty, and I enjoy nature, and I'm glad that I'm a part of it. There's my answer.
Yeah, that's not what I asked you.
You asked me what I think about the Earth, and I just told you.
I said, what do you think the surface nature of the Earth? Do you think it's round like a sphere? Do you think it's round at all? Do you think it's flat? What do you?
I don't think my opinion matters.
All right. Well, it looks like you're in the wrong channel then, because I mean that's the topic here is to discuss that, but you refuse.
I was just starting a conversation, saying hi. You don't need to get all tough on me.
You're being tough.
No one was talking. I was just saying hi.
It doesn't have to be a negative interaction. It doesn't have to
Then
be negative.
maybe approach in a nicer tone, in a nicer way, because that's not how you talk to people.
No, if you could answer a direct question, maybe this conversation would be going better.
You must be really fun at parties, huh?
I know, right? That's what I'm thinking. This guy thinks he's like a police officer or something.
Like, this isn't day one for me, I'll tell you. My husband's a flat earther, and I met him on a flat earth server, and I used to be a flat earther, so this isn't day one for me.
He's what we call a lol cow.
Wait, what's a lol cow?
So what
you keep around just for the laughs?
Oh.
So what made you change from being flat, even if your husband is a flat earther, and then you go back to the globe?
Did I say I believe Earth is a globe? I just said I'm not a flat earther.
Yeah, that's what you implied.
I didn't imply anything. I just said I'm not a flat earther anymore.
Technically, you are.
Technically, I'm not.
Based on reality, you are.
You've already admitted it. You used to be a flat earther. You were a globe earther. Then you went flat. Now you're back, and now you won't even say what you think you're
I
too
never
afraid.
Once you go
implied that I
flat, you don't
believe in
go
the globe,
back.
and I never implied that I am a globe believer. I never implied any of
Hey,
that.
hey, hey! What
Just
about this,
assuming that
KJ?
I was.
That's exactly.
KJ, what about does the surface of water drop over distance at 8 inches per meter squared?
I know all the arguments, guys. I'm not gonna
I
fall
asked you
for
a
any of
question.
it. I'm just
I asked
saying
you a
hi,
question.
seeing if some old friends are here. That's all.
You're not going to get pounced on,
Attack me.
right? I'm just
Already know
asking
all
you
the
if you think
arguments.
does water curve over distance? That's what
I
we're
already know
asking.
all the arguments. I'm not gonna be baited. If it's
You're not
just
being
gonna
baited.
be 100 guys trying to
Right
get me
now, you're just
to
kind
argue,
of.
it's not gonna work.
We want
I'm just
people to
saying
be
my opinion.
genuine,
That's all.
right?
Is that
See,
someone with
no
copyright
friends
music in the
here.
background?
This is ridiculous. Like, you come in here, you refuse to talk about the topic, then you're just like, this is just my social life. This is just better. Is my social life. That's the only reason I'm here. And then
Yeah,
you try to like,
yeah. It's
Sorry,
clickbait.
what?
I mean, it's rage bait because you're coming here deliberately saying, I used to be a flat earther, knowing there's a room full of flat earthers that want to talk about the topic and then refuse to talk about it. It's
You
just
don't
so,
have
and
to
then
to
reflect
me. All I did was
your
like
disingenuousness, dismissiveness onto others. It's just ridiculous. Wake up to
to me.
yourself.
Talk to
Wake
me
up to
then. He was
yourself. I was
talking to
listening to
me.
you on YouTube. You sound like a pompous bitch.
I know who you are. We used to be in servers together, so watch your
I don't
mouth.
care.
We
You
used to be
you are coming
friends.
across as
Yeah,
a total
whoa there,
pompous
T-Dub.
bitch.
That was a little much.
That was really rude. Don't you remember me from Ladies' Night and all that?
No, I don't care. I don't care. You're coming across really pompous and like a
No, I'm
bitch.
just saying
Why
hi.
don't you just answer the questions that were put forth to you?
I didn't come here to
Then
be
leave. Then leave.
interrogated. I
Then
just came
leave.
to say
Then
hi.
get
The room
out of
was
here, lady.
quiet.
You're not
The
welcome
room
if
was
you're not going to
quiet.
be honest and just have a discussion
Then ask
about it.
somebody else other questions. I just
And
came
you
to
said, that's really rude to
ask.
approach this topic like that. And he was just being totally normal. I was listening.
No, he
He did
wasn't.
not sound arrogant. He did not sound rude. He did not sound angry. He just asked you a simple question. And you went,
Let me just do
I
this then.
used
I
to
will
be a
just
flat
go
earther.
because
I'm
it's
not
such a
answering any
problem just to
questions.
say
Nah, nah,
hi.
nah, nah, nah.
Oh,
Just leave.
whatever. Okay, yeah, I will. Bye.
What are we doing anymore? All right. Is Barney's sing along time, bro? It could be. It could be.
emotional,
That's what they do. All right,
manipulative.
you want to hear that? Do you want to hear it?
Well done, T-Dub. Well done.
I love you.
Shut up. What's wrong with you?
You come in here acting all la-di-da. I used to be one of you. I'm married to a flat earther. Who gives a shit?
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't give you a right to be a jerk. Be a jerk to people. Oh, my husband's a flat earther. Friends with everybody.
What's going on?
Beat me up, Johnny! Beat me up, Johnny! Get it done. Cyber. You're a big time. Hold on. Hold on, big. Doing it big. Doing it. But we're not saying what's this thing. It's hard as I want to do what I want it to do. This is what real strings and real stuff. I tell you, you're never gonna pay it. Man, all right, here we go. We came up with the name Moonbeam for this guitar lesson. Somebody in the chat said it, Moonbeam. My guitar never had a name, then Moonbeam. freaking epic, right? All right. Anyways, let's get it done.
Well, that probably didn't go how she was expecting.
It's the punk part, right? Let's keep it moving. Trust it. It's gonna evolve. It's gonna evolve. We're just getting started. We haven't.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I kind of understood what Jesse was on about earlier. He was talking about, how what they claim to indicate to them that the Earth, that these latitude and longitude lines, particularly the latitude lines, are converging at 2 points. Must have been would have to have been from actual angle measurements to celestial objects, right? And he was saying that
I was in the wrong
neither that's been done in neither the north or the south, right? That he's looking for it, and he's not finding the evidence that's ever been done, and likely also other locations on the Earth where they say you are now at this particular coordinate, but no one goes there. We don't even know if that coordinate exists. I sort of got what he was saying to that degree. I don't know if anybody else
I got
caught
what you're
that.
saying. No, I got what you're saying. People give you 6 numbers, and no one, just because you give me 6 numbers doesn't mean you've been there, right?
Or that coordinate even is a place that you could go to.
No, exactly. That's what. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but he was also talking about DJ and others challenge people go straight across Antarctica from one side directly through the center to the other, across that geographic pole point and come out the other side, you know, start at Australia, go to Antarctica, cross over and end up in South Africa, and like nobody does it.
And if they try, they don't come back to talk about it.
Yeah, I didn't quite understand what he was talking about, but I think it was because he was just talking really fast and about a lot of different things.
I didn't know what the topic of the conversation was. I just got here.
Yeah, but he did sound a bit sort of scrambled, and yeah, like you said, he's like just pumping out a heap of stuff. He sounded real wired, you know. Like he said, he was driving, and he had a coffee, so.
Oh shit!
Uh,
That'll do it.
Maybe there's something else in his coffee. I don't know.
Well, hopefully he's safe, right?
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, but he sounds like he's got a lot to say about the topic.
Oh, maybe he pulled over to urinate because of all the coffee. I don't know.
Are you globe Earth or flat Earth there, Squiggy RMD?
I'm the gray area. I don't
You're
I don't let my life worry about politics or the shape of the earth. Like as long as I know that I have 2 feet on the ground, that's good enough for me. And I'm not definitely gonna truck across like ancient ice to find out. So you guys are cool with me, man.
Yeah. I mean, I get that you're not going out of your way into politics or anything like that, but when you say you're on the gray area, just like what do you mean by that?
Like like if I was to walk to the edge, I think it would just be a fog. Like that's what I think. It's just a fog of like almost like moisture and smoke mixed together, and then it's just the end, right? Like, what are you running from?
You're getting philosophical. I'm talking about just
Physical? Oh, yeah, yeah. There's rocks. There's probably big rocks. I don't know. I've never been out there. I'm
yeah,
scared.
but just what do you when you think of the Earth? Do you think it's a flat place, or do you think it's like a giant ball?
Not a giant ball. That sounds ridiculous.
You don't think it's a giant ball?
No, that sounds ridiculous. The word ball itself.
Oh well.
Sun's a giant ball.
Okay. Well, sphere-like objects. How about that? Just you know, the Earth is just a giant sphere-like object.
I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe you can kind of get with that.
I don't know. It's like I don't know. All the like if you look deep, everything's kind of flat, right? But then if you think too big, it's yeah, you're gonna I don't know. Maybe everyone's brains are getting a little bubbly. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen it, man. Like, dude, I've been working forever. I got a family. I don't have time to fucking go and look. And I don't trust anybody. I have trust issues, so I don't know, man.
I mean, don't you go on you go on vacations with the family?
Yeah, but like I don't go where I can see a curve. Like I haven't been that high. Like what would you have to climb to actually see the curve? Like I don't like I'm out in the bush, man. Like I climbed a high tree once and I didn't see a curve.
Where do you go on vacation?
To the lake.
You guys talking about the Earth or?
Like
You go.
there's the lakes aren't big enough too. They look flat. I don't know. Like but I've heard there's people out there. I go on TikTok and I see that there's people like they live by the Great Lakes and they think they can see a curve or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. It's just awkward. I think they're just doing it for the clicks.
Do you go to the beach?
Yeah, I go to the beach. It's still flat though. I brought my level once because I was doing a job and it was level, dude. It was level.
The beach was level.
Yeah, man. I put the level there. It was level, man. I even like I put a video of level bubble on the horizon, and it was level, man. Like I don't know. That's just my observation, right? I don't have fancy equipment or nothing.
You don't need fancy equipment. What would you need? What do you need that
Well, I
for?
heard about the shadows, but like there's too many trees. I can't get a good shadow.
So when you say gray area, what do you mean?
I don't know. Okay, you got me, buddy. You got me. I don't like when people say gray area. So I was trying to start a debate with the end of a debate, and I just wanted to see how it went. So usually when people like someone asks someone a question, they say, "Well, I'm a gray area." That means like they don't know. There's no point in arguing anymore because they're unaware of the situation that's happening because they're just like back away, right, into the fog, as I call it. And I just and like people were arguing me and muting me, like, "You don't know what you're talking about. You're just a drunk Canadian." I'm like, "Yeah, that's fine and all, but like why do people say at the end of an argument, 'Oh, gray area'? Like, what does that mean? The top of the bell curve? Like that's the closest I've gotten. Gray area is literally the pinnacle of the top of the bell curve."
Wow.
Sorry.
That's fascinating. You're debating yourself now, I think.
It's a
Well, yeah,
long
I've
way
been doing it. We
going.
didn't have the
Saying,
internet back then. We
about
had no
saying you
choice
don't
but to
know.
debate ourselves. That's why we're like really like we're one in tune with ourselves. And like I've noticed a lot of younger rock maggots, they're like, "Oh," like you can see like the enthusiasm. It's like because they don't understand. We didn't have the internet, so we had to be in tune with ourselves. We had to learn what music we like to listen to and what mood to like, so we wouldn't. Yeah, it was an awkward situation, but we dealt with it. And now we're like thrown into this pot of internet cessing pooling. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Just listen to some tunes. Sorry.
Oh boy.
That
Yeah.
was my vent.
You got anything to say about the topic specifically?
Well, yeah, I never seen it, so I'm in the gray area.
You never seen what?
The plum.
You
Like
don't
the
like the
giant
gray
plum?
area.
No, I don't. I don't like the people who are unaware of what they're gonna do next, right? Everyone knows. There's two people in the world. There's people who piss in the shower, and there's people who fucking lie about pissing in the shower.
Which one are you?
Oh, I piss in the shower, dude. It's good for the heat rash on the toes, right?
It actually is. Yeah, you're right. You're actually right on that one.
I'm not a
Why are you
scientist,
getting heat
disclaimer.
rash?
Because I work and I got work boots, and then I come home, pee on my things, and I put flip flops on and go in the garden. And my garden's flat.
Fantastic.
I've already plumbed it and leveled it. So like, come on, guys.
That's great. You plumbed and leveled your garden.
Yeah. So what? Like, why else would we do that?
Did you use a plumb bob? I doubt it.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I did actually. I have an ancient one from my stepfather and his grandfather. But this was good about having a partner in life because then you get like two sets of grandparents that you can generalize with, like flatten out the
What do
situation
you do
of
for work?
pardon.
What do you do for work?
I maintain an establishment. I'm like an engineer from Timu, if that makes sense.
At least he's interesting.
What do you mean, like an engineer from Timu?
Well,
No, that
because
doesn't.
that's my label. Like they label me as an engineer, but I don't have the actual engineering paperwork. Like I'm the little like slave for real engineer kids who like come in out of schooling into real, like, this is all contractors too. It's not just engineers. It's like electricians, plumbers, and everything. So I like when they come out of school, they're on their high horse. Do you know what a high horse is or no? Do I have to describe that as well? Like once you get practical work, you come into the real world and they throw you into industries of like establishments that are old and ancient and new at the same time because they don't rebuild. They don't, like where I live, they don't tear down buildings. They just build upon them. So then you have 2, 3, maybe 4 different stages of time. It's pretty much a big time capsule, right? You got gate valves, you got ball valves, you got freaking all these sorts of shits. So then you learn all these situations. And the best place to throw these people after their education system is into a mechanical nightmare, right? Does that make sense?
You intoxicated right now?
No, I have 4 beers.
Okay. So you
That's
are
all.
intoxicated. I can tell by your speech.
Impediment?
That'd be good enough to be not allowed to drive. So, yeah.
What's your all's best evidence Earth is flat?
It's measured.
Hey, well done. Good question.
How is it measured?
By aircraft
Lots of
before they
ways.
land.
How did aircraft measure it?
Before they start planning their descent, you know, up to 100 miles away from the airport, they calculate the runway being dead ahead of them on a plane surface, not a curved one. They're the trigonometry that they use to calculate, you know, their descent steps up to 100 miles away from the airport. Involves them using planar trigonometry and not accounting for any curve. So they measure it like that. And they land successfully. Then I go, let's do planar trigonometry and then add in corrections because we know that it's not out on a plane in front of us 100 miles away. It's actually dipped down a mile below that plane on the actual surface of it. No, they don't do that.
Why would it be dipped down though, below?
Because out in front of them would be a curve, a mile drop of curvature, according
So you think that
to the size of the Earth that they claim it is. Yeah.
Wouldn't they just say that gravity is keeping them into the center?
No. That's not how it would work.
Gravity does not affect water. That's why water is always horizontal. That's why if you look at a bathtub, it's flat.
Well,
actually,
water's not
in the
always
study of
horizontal, so that's, you can't say that.
when it's still and at rest and in a large enough amount, yeah, it is.
Where
and
is
they
it
actually
still and at rest and large
yeah,
enough?
still and at rest. As far as like, if you want to get pedantic about it and say that, like, even when it's really still, that's still moving. Like, yeah, whatever. It's in physics they use the term at rest, right?
No, I'm saying, where is there
They
a
do.
large enough body of water that would prove quote
It
unquote
wouldn't matter
curvature
what the
that's
amount,
also at rest?
as long as it's
You just said large enough.
Lake Placid.
Yeah, like a fish tank, bathtub, pond, lake, ocean, whatever. Like, that wouldn't matter what amount, as long as you're not talking about so little that it's going to form a little dewdrop, right, and have a curved surface. Yeah.
Well, so water
From
can have
meniscus.
curved surfaces then.
Water can, yes, water can have a
Because that
curved
one guy just
surface.
said it's always flat. So
Yeah, it's circumstantial, yeah, but in large enough bodies, yeah, and when there's
or small enough
little
bodies like a drop.
external force acting upon the surface, and it's large enough
You
body
might be
of liquid,
thinking of refraction.
its surface is
Completely
flat and
different.
level, and it's described like that in the study of hydrostatics, right? So people that go to university and study hydrostatics, like liquid being at rest, and its differences to its when it's dynamic and moving, right? They describe the surface at rest as being perpendicular to gravity. So that would be the entirety of that surface is perpendicular. so that at any point upon that surface you were to drop a plumb bob, it's going to be perpendicular 90 degrees to that plumb line, right? That's how they describe it. That's how they teach
Yeah.
it.
And what's wrong
So
with that?
none of it, because that's an indication that the water surface is flat. They're measuring it that way. They're measuring
At
it
that
that way.
local
And
point.
you could say that,
Well, no.
no, you could say that that's too small, so that that our tools and our sensors can't perceive there's such minute rate of curvature. But then when larger on larger scales, observations and measurements are done, it still just indicates that it's the same as when it was at a smaller scale. It's still just flat and level all the way. In fact, in
I don't know how you would do that
engineering
in a
and
large scale.
construction, you can transfer you can use water levels, right? Water to continually transfer along a distance, right, with your water level, to establish that at each point that you've marked, it's absolutely level along that line. So that there's a straight line, a horizontal line, not curving, because you'd
No,
have to
it's
account
always
for that in
perpendicular to
construction and
gravity.
engineering.
Like you
Yeah,
said, it's always perpendicular to gravity. And if there's a
yeah,
slight
right.
curvature,
That
then it's like taking a
would cause some
tangent.
problems that you would have to deal with that curvature, because you want it to be not curved. You want something to be not curved over large distances. Then you're going to use they used to, maybe not so much anymore. Maybe they got more advanced sort of tools now, like laser leveling and that sort of thing. But water, yeah, they used it to establish that over distance they could have a surface or points, right, equal at equal elevation all the way along in a straight line, right? Not a curved one, in a straight line.
There are
Hey,
no
T-Dub,
such thing as straight lines.
me and DJ just put a bunch of laser tests in the chat.
Yeah, there you go. You got laser tests which were performed over large bodies of water, where and we're talking like in tens of miles, right? So it's a significant enough portion of the water surface that you should be able to detect the curvature, because at that distances the rate of curvature would show you that, like at 10 miles there's 66 foot of drop of curvature. Like I was talking about earlier, like over 100 miles it's like almost a mile or something. It's close to a mile of curvature drop. Over 20 miles it's like
Ooh, that math doesn't add up.
230
But
feet. So,
okay.
and these laser tests just shot across large bodies of water like that, across the surface of water, hit their targets. And whereas the target should be below that laser, and it should not hit its target.
Well, I think that's why the Navy calls it over the horizon. There's over the horizon systems which use probably satellites or autonomous airplanes. That way they have a higher field of view, and you don't need a line of sight from the launching position. Those are over the horizon systems.
What is the horizon?
It's
The
just a
horizon
limitation
would
of
be
view of the surface.
where you
Oh,
can't
sorry,
see
go on.
down
You weren't asking me.
anymore.
It's what?
It's where you can't see down anymore.
No, that's not what the horizon is.
I mean, what do you think the horizon is then?
It's not what I think the horizon is, what it's defined as.
And do you want me to Google it? That seems kind of cheap.
No, I didn't say Google it. I just asked if you knew what it was.
I feel like I
It's the
do.
apparent junction of the earth and sky. That's all it is. It's simply as simple as that. But it is also, right, if you want to just like describe from your own natural experience, the limitation of your view of the surface before it appears to meet the sky. That's what it is. In both instances, whether you want to think that you live on a globe or a flat earth, that's what it is. The question is what defines it? Why is it there? What's causing it, right? And on the globe side, they say that it's because you can't see any more of the surface at that distance, right? Because it's curving down and away from you, and you're not high enough to see past it.
Exactly.
But that would mean that it's a matter of geometry, so that at a distance based on the observer's height, they see a specific amount of surface before it appears to meet the sky. So that being, and there's an actual equation for it, and it's 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. That means for a 6-foot observer, if you punch in those calculations, it's roughly about 3 to 3.5 miles that they're going to see of the surface before it appears to meet the sky. Beyond that point, objects on the surface going past that point will begin to appear to become obstructed, bottom up, right? That's the claim, right? And then we ask for people to show that, right, in reality, or document it in some way, and they don't. They can't. They show imagery that seems to appear like where there's an object on the surface of the water that appears to be obstructed from view, beginning bottom up, sometimes, but they can't give us the specifics. They can't say, hey, this was at the exact distance that it should be for it to appear like obstructed like this based on the Earth's globe geometry. Nobody, also at the same time taking into account all the confounding variables like the weather conditions and the surface conditions. Nobody does it. They just appeal to these very like relatively few images of objects appearing to be obstructed from view, bottom up, boats and buildings, mountains, etc.
So that would mean it'd have to be at a specific distance, wouldn't it, T-Dub?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But it never is.
Yeah. Also, like, feel if you feel that there is direct measurement of the Earth's surface, demonstrating that it has a curvature at the specific rate as is claimed, then do so. Show us that. We'd appreciate that. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, T-Dub still got it, man. Let's go, dude.
Sorry, I think I shut it down. They're gone.
I've only been away for like 3 months. Thought you're gonna be rusty. Come back like you never left. Oh yeah.
But even when like government agencies and like academics go out with lasers, particularly over bodies of water, and make predictions about what their lasers should do, right, over those large distances, they get results inconsistent with their predictions, based on the globe geometry and based on on accepted models of refraction and things like that. And they have to go back to the drawing board and they have to like fudge their numbers and to, and say, well, there was something like different about with some unaccounted thing we didn't account for. As if we just fudge the numbers here and there, we can make this work so that it fits the globe. Even though it's just showing that like there's no curvature, it's just flat. And those sort of tests, you can go and read about them on DJ's server and probably on the home server too. And yeah, they're documented. There's like papers, whole papers on military and university, often in collaboration. You know, the government and universities collaborating to do these sort of tests. Find that they're like very wrong. Their predictions just are way off. Yeah, and given that you know, like you got environmental conditions that are going to affect like things like targeting, like line of sight targeting, especially over water, out at sea. You know, like it's no surprise, like you know, because of you know the confounding variables that's going to mess with you trying to like target something. That the military use like aerial relay sort of technology, drones and whatnot to like help them guide projectiles to their target. That's wouldn't be exclusive to a globe. I mean, those sort of confounding variables, they're going to make it difficult to target something very, very far away. Is going to exist on a plane surface on a flat Earth. It's no surprise. And they call it things like over the horizon and shit like that. They're bullshit. Submarines are actually causing with like some of these military subs and the technology they use with their sonar actually reaches like marine life up to like 300 miles away or 300 kilometers away. I can't remember if it's 300 miles or 300 kilometers, but that's a long way, right? Like, so the technology, the communications technology and the detection, sonar and stuff, the technology they're using, these really powerful, waves that they're sending out actually like damage, like is harmful to marine life, like whales and other things. From that distance away, where like these sound waves should not be reaching those creatures over that distance, because they should be well out of the line of sight of those things, unless they're going to say that somehow that the sound waves underwater are refracting through the water, just like they're trying to claim. We get excuses of the light's refracting through the air in such a manner that it makes the Earth appear and measure flat.
Hey T-Dub, can you hear me okay? My mic all right?
You sound a bit muffly, but yeah, I can hear you, man.
Hold on, let me change my microphone here.
Can you hear me now? Better?
Yeah, that's better.
It sounds a bit better.
So I don't even know if you heard that guy when you were going off talking about the geometry and the tangent to the horizon. But when you told him that at 20 miles there should be 266 feet of curve, he was like, no, that can't be right. He's seen 20 miles. He knows he's seen 20 miles with no curvature. He knows it.
Yeah, that's usually one of the most shocking things for people when they start looking into this, because they just have this vague idea that Earth is really big. So, it's no surprise I can see that far, right? But when they start examining, like the actual claims of the geometry involved, and that they